True Surf.
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man's a game? I thought that was just a way of life.
Yeah. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Little technical difficulties there for the first heat, so sorry, Sage and all the other guys in that one there. But we're on to round one, heat 2, U16 boys, Grom Search, Samuel Weber, Micah Smith, Estevan Bourbon. We are live for this, so
we're on.
Day 2. Waves look fun, a little bit smaller than yesterday. Still lots of scoring potential. Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah,
we are joined today. Get in here, butter. By Blair.
Move this now. There we go. Oh, now we're live.
We are joined by Blair.
Oh, look at the set coming too.
We're broadcasting, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're live. Tune in. We need one viewer. We're looking to break the bank here. We're also taking donations.
It's on YouTube. Yeah, Rip Curl Pro Nationals.
Did you check and see if it's actually working?
I think it says it's live.
I'm a bit of a computer guy.
So it looks like this. We have red Samuel Weber. We watched him actually.
Closer to the screen. What are you doing?
In the.
Oh, we got yellow.
Oh, we got yellow too.
Well. It's a big curve.
Whoa! How is left, Blair? That's like a wave you would find out there.
Oh my gosh!
Another sick carve.
It's a great looking wave here to start it off.
So Estevan
again this morning.
Locked into this thing.
That was a great start. Who's on wave number 1? Surfer in red?
Surfer in red, Samuel Weber. He was ripping yesterday.
Nice. Quick start.
He had
No, I'm just dealing with the flies. I'm not waving to anyone. I'm not going for mayor like you.
All right. We got viewers, ladies and gentlemen. So good morning.
Good morning to all 7 of you.
7 a.m., 7 viewers. That's not bad.
We're on 12 by 12?
12 by 12, yeah. What about at 1 o'clock?
I can see us falling off after the day.
What?
Yeah, 100%.
I
can see people leaving us after that long.
Oh, we got dog walk Peter walking down the beach.
Oh, my God. Here we go. I'd give that walk a 6.5. Look at that extension. Rolling from heel to toe.
So, local legend, Pete DeVries and Tuna.
That is great form. Good arm swing as well. Opposite leg to arm.
His dog named Tuna.
Oh, my God. Yellow with a hammer as well. Looking to back up
Sorry,
that first
Estevan.
score.
We were busy filming Peter over there, but...
Estevan opening up with a 3-5.
There's still waves, Blair.
Samuel with a 4-6-7.
There's still waves. I'm surprised.
Hey,
I thought
riveted by the sound of it.
I thought it was going to be pretty small today. I bet you Pete's going to say the same thing. What's your guys' guess on what Pete's going to say right now?
Tide's too low.
What do you think? Peter DeVries.
We never left.
Yeah, we stayed all night.
You didn't log in overnight? We were streaming all night. No, we had 3 viewers. We had 3 viewers all night. It was huge.
Do you know where that mosquito coil went? Is it in your bag? I think it might be in your bag.
Yeah, we're definitely just getting destroyed here by mosquitoes first thing here.
Yeah, black flies.
Oh, dude, we're up to 14. Here we go.
So quick starts for Samuel and Estevan. That's going to pay off in these 15-minute heats. We might get a little conditions report from Pete here. Pete, what do you see out there? Pete says smaller. Still surfable. Still a scoring opportunity. Perfect Cox bay size. You heard it from the man himself.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I like the sound of that. Couple rights, AP. Couple lefts down the south end.
Oh, here we go. Surfer in red having a look.
Looks like we got red.
Another left. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Nice carve.
Samuel lucked into a nug here. He's going to get a big section on the end here.
That's a little soft there. See if he can bring it through to the inside. And
so Blair, he was doing your move yesterday. He was stealing a bit of your thunder.
Rails?
He was doing chop hops.
Dude, that's what we want to see.
He wasn't bogging around, but he was doing chop hops.
We had Surfer in wide as well.
I think it might have came to bite. Oh, we only have...
What's that, buddy?
Right. We only have one mic.
Testing. Testing.
This one, right?
It's Blair's.
So sorry, guys. We don't have Blair's mic turned on.
That was on purpose.
Yeah. But,
Make Blair feel like he's part of it.
equipment's kind of
Testing.
shit in the bed for us this morning.
You hit your.
Tap it. Tap, 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 tappity, tap, tap. Tappity, tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tippity, tap, tap, tap.
We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Again.
We're back?
What day is it today? What day is it
Are we
today,
alive?
Blair?
Sounds like we're definitely not alive.
Staying alive.
We are doing karaoke later today if anyone would like to come down to the beach. From 11 a.m. onwards.
So good morning to the 21 people watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Good morning, all.
7:20. It's another beautiful morning down here. Rain is in the forecast, but it's nowhere
No
in sight
way.
this morning, Blair.
It's not going to rain. You can
We really
feel
hope
it.
it doesn't rain because we have lots of camera and computer and cords.
And not much protection.
And two generators
Oh, we got a
that didn't
split
start.
peak. Here we go. White going right. Red on another left.
Wow, film
Oh,
film the
chop up.
right. Film the right.
White's going to get a little inside maybe.
Yeah.
Bringing it back into the white water. Trying to
So,
connect.
Filmer and Baxter really just killed it with that little split peak there.
Wow,
That
it's
was unreal.
difficult. It was
That
tough
is-
to watch, let alone film. Red still connecting it.
Has the hardest job in here, just trying to film every wave. And normally this event has about 3 filmers, and she's doing it just herself. And she hasn't. I dare say she's barely missed a wave this event.
It is very impressive. I'm not going to lie. There's no way I could stare at the ocean for 8 hours and track 4 people in wetsuits.
She's really good at not missing waves. She shoots for me a lot, and she loves to collect rocks and everything. But we always see her like
She
away
knows
from
when
the
not to
camera
collect
collecting
rocks.
rocks, and then I'm like, oh, she must have missed a bunch of clips. You watch the clips, didn't miss a single one. It's crazy.
And got all the rocks,
And
too.
got all the rocks.
What's your favorite rock
What's your
these
favorite
days?
rock, Em
What's
Baxter? Ooh,
Marcus?
Yeah.
That was bad.
Flower stone.
Flower stone. I love the flower stone as well. That was my favorite rock last year, but this year it kind of went down on my list.
But if we're talking strictly geological, I'm gonna.
Always. We only talk geological rocks.
Say
Olivine. Olive?
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
Oh, 3 more viewers. They love the rock talk.
Gemstone representative of olivine is peridot.
What do we got? The score is Surfer in red. 9-5.
So yeah,
Taking control of the heat there. White.
red with the 467 total and the 483. Yeah, I'll
I think you
find
got to
that.
get closer.
Just in your truck somewhere.
No, I'll grab it. Here, Kurt, you jump in for me. Yeah. No, I'll go look for it. Here, jump
You're
in.
looking way too dapper to not be on camera right now.
All right, y'all. We'll be here all day. Kurt's gonna jump in for me.
We have to be here all day.
We put in a shift yesterday.
We're going to have a break at some point, I think. No? Never.
Oh,
Man, it looks super fun here this morning.
I don't
I think
think
it's going to be
I don't
way
think-
smaller.
we must be live, but it's not showing up on here.
There's 20 people here.
Maybe my Wi-Fi is just 26.
26. We're flying along this morning.
All right, jump in here.
Oh yeah, we're live. I'm watching you look for the Wi-Fi.
Riveting stuff here in the morning. Where is the Wi-Fi? Can you see it?
You really don't need the earpieces because they don't do anything, eh?
Yeah, you can't. It just stops you from hearing yourself.
Whoa. What was that noise? No, it's the
Do you want your big comfy couch? Because I currently enjoy sitting in it
That's okay.
significantly more than what you're sitting in.
That's okay. We're getting
Don't lie to me.
alerts. Battery power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Battery. Energy saver on, though. We're back.
Uh-oh. That's not good. We might lose power.
Oh, we got Surfer up. Two of them. Whoa, big roundhouse back into the whitewater from Surfer in red. Another one, hoping to link
Hey,
it
Reed, we
through.
might have lost power. I think we lost power.
Oh, shit. Battery low. Battery low.
It's all you.
No. So many things coming up on the screen. This is what an apocalypse looks like. Alright, everyone, we're just having a couple of issues here this morning. If the feed does cut out, just be sure to refresh it in maybe 10 or 15 minutes and we'll get it back going. But we're going to hold on here as long as the battery lasts, and hopefully we can get everything going here this morning. Currently, we've got 5 minutes left in the heat. We have Surfer in red leading with a 9.5, 6.24 for white, and a 5.17 for yellow. Be interesting to see what happens with maybe a couple of scores still to come in. But we're rolling here at 7:30 in the morning. We have Surfer in white up in the distance. Nice roundhouse back into the whitewater, looking again to link it through. Kind of a flat spot here. Gets the connection on the inside, two on the inside. Sorry, let's Surfer in yellow and then white behind on another left. Coming down the line, looking to link up. Bang, out through the lip. Back into the whitewater. Getting through this fat section. Hoping to get a final turn here on the inside. Bang. Oh, lovely little exchange there from Surfer in yellow and Surfer in white. Be interesting to see where the judges come in. It's pretty close between the two of those, between Micah and Estevan, so that probably could have something to do with it this morning. We'll see how those get locked in. Surfer in red on the last wave is 6.17, extending the lead. Huge scores. Then we're rolling in with Micah there, still holding on to second, but just got jumped by Surfer in yellow, dropping a 5.27, getting through into second place. And then white also improving white's score with a 3.77 there. Yellow dropping another score. That must have been for the last one, a 6.77. Jumping into first place. That was a huge move there. Linking two big calves and then getting the end section as well. That was massive. How we doing? How you doing? Computer whiz over here. Look at you, dude. Just figuring out power. He's a human solar panel.
Good morning, everybody.
Did you just go and just soak up the sun and
No,
then come and plug yourself back in with the headset?
I'm just burning a diesel truck. It's probably the remainder of the day. Oh, we got Surfer
Ooh,
up.
Surfer in red.
Who is that? Samuel.
Samuel with the
Oh.
end section throwing some tail. Does
Good
not
morning.
ride out of that. That was huge.
Wakey, eggs and bakey, says Samuel.
I think Sam's vegan.
Is he? Well, might want some protein after that. Expended some energy.
Oh, this has been a really good heat, though. We had red in front for a while.
Yeah, what do we got? U18 boys?
Yeah, they're sending it right
I
now.
love this. This is great. Oh.
Coming down to the final 2 minutes here.
So this is the first heat of the day?
I think second. We're a little late to the party this morning.
Apologies, everyone.
We're still partying, though.
All
Surfer in
right.
yellow.
Got yellow up. Estevan. There was a lot of fan love yesterday for Estevan, which was nice to see. Not too familiar with him, but he's doing surfing.
Clearly
right now.
lovable.
He's clearly a lovable guy.
From Portugal.
All right.
Nice.
Shout out to the Portuguese.
It could be the 4 people watching right now. Milking this one
43.
through to the inside.
Got 43.
Oh, what was I reading?
Dude.
4.3. I thought it was the decimal.
Yeah. Yeah. You come from Australia where they use the Dewey Decimal System.
Yeah, I'm only 0.4 of a person, so that's fair.
Do things differently in
Yeah.
Australia.
We're still working it out. Oh, man, that was an exciting heat. Esteban turning the heat at the end. We still have a couple scores, I think, to come in.
And he's coming in early because he's still got a minute left, no?
Yeah, no, he's claiming it. He's feeling pretty good about himself.
I mean, he should.
Left everything out there.
He's done well. He's got this in the bag. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Unless we got another little cheeky set.
So if you're just tuning in, this is the official, unofficial CSA live stream on Reed Plateniusness's YouTube channel. So like and subscribe if you haven't already. And yes, we are covering all of the CSA Canadian Nationals at Tofino today and tomorrow. If we lose power, it's because this is our first time doing this. And Robbie's here. We're literally learning as we go. This is really fun. I appreciate all the donations from yesterday. Everyone, thank you so much. Oh, we got a surfer up. Oh, backhand carve. Looks like
Looking to turn the heat here right at the end, trying to
Guy in
link it through
red.
to the inside.
ooh, little snap cutback. Just churning some butter on that bottom turn.
Tough
Ooh.
wave. Unfortunately, didn't really
Yeah.
get the opportunity that he needed to
You win
jump
some, you lose
into
some.
first, but top two go through. I'm
He's-
guessing that's what
he's-
happens.
I think so.
We don't actually know, but
Person in third gets turned into glue
again,
again.
that happened to you last year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got someone on the backside. I don't know if they stood up in time, but they're going to salute the crowd, and then they're going to paddle somewhere.
No, they're going to come in and get glued.
They're going to get glued. Oh, yeah.
Can't believe
Who's
they're
that?
doing that.
Micah Smith, unfortunately, you're sentenced to you're getting sent to the glue factory. Apologies.
Savage.
It's high stakes, but that's the way we like it.
High reward, though.
High reward. You get 50 burns bonus bucks.
I thought that was the case.
Mm-hmm. There's a horde of black flies all around us. I don't know if you can see, but it is it's aggressive. We got the hooter going, and it looks like we got.
Are we straight into the next
I
heat
think
here?
we're in the next heat here.
No, that's White from the last heat coming
Oh,
in.
is he? He's not supposed to stand up and surf though. He's making. It
Oh, no, we're live. We're
Are we
5
live?
seconds in here.
There
We're
we
moving.
go.
We're moving.
Things
So
are
White with an early start. We're rolling right through here.
Oh, nice. We got 9%
U18
battery.
girls.
That's charging.
Dude, we're plugged in and charged up right now.
Nice.
That's what
We
we want to see.
had some fun technical difficulties. If anyone wants to donate a generator that works, we've gone through two.
Looking to go through a third.
Yeah, we really want to break yours.
Siphon the gas into the carburetor.
Yeah, I mean, if you think you've got a tough generator and you're like, no one can kill my generator, bring it here. We'll put it to the test for you.
Or if you just want to be a man or woman and come and fix our generators because we have no idea what we're doing,
yeah,
that would also be very
me
helpful.
and Blair both grabbed a crescent wrench
I grabbed a croissant,
and we just
did nothing.
hit the side of it for a while. I assume it's like sucking the poison out of snake bite. You just gotta do a small.
That's what I saw
incision
on. That's what I looked up on YouTube,
and you just suck out the poison. But
but we couldn't figure it out. So
yeah, there's we're now running a diesel truck for the probably the remainder of the day. Shout out to Idle Free BC.
that's plugged into a
Um,
Tesla, which is also run by another diesel truck.
Yeah.
It's like a line of 4 cars right now, and
Mhm.
really powering this whole operation.
Yeah, we got the Tesla running right now in ludicrous mode and full bore.
Just doing laps on the beach.
Yeah, it's running in circles.
Oh.
So what do we got there, Blair? We got Osha Green. We
Oh,
got
we're in
Jade
U18
Rosine,
girls
we got
here.
Snow Parisi and Shiloh Page.
This is a stacked heat for
Fun names, too.
round 1, heat 1.
U18 girls, round 1, heat 1. We're going to brap through here. This is going to be good.
This is gonna be good. We got action coming on the beach.
Oh, we literally have someone running up to us asking if our generator's not working.
And
People are-
autographs.
And autographs. People are amazing. Literally, a guy just ran up and said, "Is your generator not working?" Oh,
We're connecting to the people. The people are coming through for us right now.
we appreciate you.
Community.
You people. I don't mean it like that.
It looked
You're not
weird.
supposed to say you people.
It looked weird what you
We
were
mean
doing.
all of the people. That's what we're saying.
Stop using your hands.
What do I do with
More
that?
hands.
And we got Ann Baxter lighting some scented
Burning
candles.
sage.
It's a mosquito coil, but they actually smell pretty
Sage
good.
coils.
Sage coils.
Oh, surfer in yellow?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty tough to see right now. Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, and
Nice
a
little
kinda
Hammer
interesting
off the
one there.
top.
Oh, and we got one up the back. We got some double action. We got White up, too. White is
Nice
Jade
looking
Rosine.
wave.
Jade,
Ooh,
big
nice.
up-and-comer.
Little Cov
She is
back into the white water
shredded.
and gets the finishing turn.
Nice job, Jade.
That was a great way to start the heat there for Jade.
Yeah, good opening exchange. We will see what happens, and surfing is happening.
I know.
Hopefully these get rid of the black flies. God,
Otherwise, we're just getting smoked and black flies.
reminds me of a simpler time.
How it used to be.
Mm-hmm. Black flies everywhere.
Oh, Surfer in white. Going for 2 early
Jade
waves.
again. I'd probably just leave one lit, Em,
Yeah, it's a lot of smoke.
because this will last probably like an hour. We got 5. Jeez, shout out to Liam McDonald. Is his last name McDonald?
No,
I always call him.
no, he
I don't-
changed it.
Yeah,
He went corporate.
to Lily.
He provided them.
Yeah, he brought him over yesterday. He's a legend.
That is a
Shout out to
great
Liam.
move. Here you go, Liam's not awake
It's
and
the
tuning
coil.
in at
It's
7:36.
definitely the coil. What did you think of it? Because there's a coil.
Because there's a coil burning. And with the cold of the morning here, asking why it smells like someone's smoking.
Right after she lit a burning coil.
But it's a slow start for
One
everyone
of these
here.
things.
Smells like toxic chemicals.
Yeah, it smells kind of good though. Oh, we got surfer up. Oh, on a right-hander, a little backhand
what?
chop. Is that Jade again?
Yeah,
Wow.
early start here for Jade. This is a nice little backup to her 2-3-3. Gonna put everyone under a bit of pressure. Surfer in blue here with a little Cov trying to link through. This thing might stand up on the inside.
Yeah, if we can
Third
drain the
turn.
carb.
Little held
Yeah.
up there at the end, but that's still got a little bit of work done out the back. So it'll be interesting to see where that one comes in. Gets her on the board. Osha waiting to find that first wave. Speak of the devil, up
Here we
right now.
go. Oh,
Nice
that
little
was a nice
rack off the top and a little whitewater climb as well.
Snow Patrol going in hot.
Snow Patrol.
That's a band.
Never heard of them.
I think they're closing time.
No, I've heard of them.
Closing time. I don't know.
We are doing karaoke though at
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, karaoke starts at 11.
At 11, if anyone wants to come down.
And then teeny hour is undecided at this point. But
But people are pushing for 9 a.m. for teeny hour.
they'll probably need a flathead screwdriver.
A
I know
croissant.
tools.
Croissant.
Anyway, and a croissant.
Speaking of croissant, if anyone has food that they'd like to bring down, dude, I'm just staring at your ass. You trying to be on the camera as well? You trying to take over this whole thing?
This is my
Be a
operation.
one-man show right now?
Oh, we got a surfer up.
Oh, tracking them.
Oh, nice little.
Oh, nice backhand 2-turn combo. That's Surfer in red by the look of it. Quickly backing up the first ride of a 4.0. Might get her through into the lead. We'll see where the judges go with that one, but that was a nice little combo.
Yeah, we got Jade Rosine. So we got 8 minutes and 50 seconds left. We got Jade in first. So shout out to Jade, the Rosine family, the Marshall. It's on the beach right now, marshalling, doing Marshall stuff. Osha Green as well.
Can you
local
explain what a
trader.
marshal does?
I have no idea, but he looks intimidating.
Looks important,
We
too.
got Shiloh Page and Snow Parisi in fourth. So this is elimination, as they all are. So top 2 move on to the next round, and bottom 2, they go home. Wherever their home is. I feel like a lot of people are just from here. So they stay in Tofino, Tofino area.
It's not
they
too
feel
far to travel
shame.
back home.
But you shouldn't feel shame, I guess. You should
No.
just be happy to compete. Someone's walking the beach with kettlebells right now.
I know, it's making me feel pretty unmotivated, actually.
Yeah.
It's having the reverse effect.
You know,
Looks
that person's
tiring.
Probably not going to have espresso martinis today, though.
No, 100%. They're definitely not. When should we do martini hour? 9? Or is it too early?
Like AM?
Yeah.
I mean, that's like
It's
good.
got coffee in it, so
That's true.
at that
It's
point
kind
it's
of a
like
breakfast beverage.
100%. It's a
I look so
win-win
much bigger than
situation.
You look like my child.
There's nothing I can do. Why are you body shaming me right now?
This-
There's nothing I can do about my.
Sorry, the smoke
DNA?
coming through is mosquito repellent. Might add
It's
some
actually
sort of-
Reed vaping underneath the table right
yeah,
now.
Reed's got lemon or melon flavored vapes going.
Does kill the flies, which is helpful.
Yeah, the flies are aggressive right now. Although this is helping quite a bit.
Yeah, it's actually turned a corner for us, which is
Mhm.
massive.
It's really nice.
A big wash through set in the lineup.
Oh, we got somebody thinking about taking a little sniff here.
Get on the cam. What are you doing? You need to do more.
Where are they?
In the water.
I am working the camera and the booth as we speak. Also, just a heads up. So if the feed goes down, just because we are running on battery power and generators, so like it'll obviously drop off. But we got 2 people up. Where are they?
Whoa. Red and white. They're having a look at that one. A little bit of competition.
Why are they not?
A couple of nice sets rolling through. We got Surfer in white. Hammer off the top, throwing the tail. Does not hold on to that, but that was a huge turn there. It would have been a big score if they could have rode out of that. It might have been yellow. We got Surfer in red, looking to do the same, getting the 1 tag off the end section and riding out of that. So OSHA looking to build on her 4.0 and 5.0.
OSHA crushing it right now. And then
Has a
Jade
nice
Rosine
lead.
going for just pure quantity. She's getting a ton of waves right now.
Yeah, it's a huge start.
Oh, and we got Surfer in blue, potentially. Shiloh. Getting one
On
right
the backhand, nice turn there off the top.
Get a great wave, actually. Yeah, good turns. Good style.
Getting a little
Pumping through.
small through the inside, hoping to link up and
Wow.
finish this wave off.
Milking this one for
Great
all it's worth.
work. Be interesting to see where the score comes in for that. That was a nice wave there.
Mm-hmm.
She need to sneak into second place.
2, and I dare say she got it on that
Ooh,
one. And then
don't
we got,
da- don't
looks
you
like
dare.
yellow here. Snow.
Oh, Snow with 2 quick turns out the back, linking this through to the inside, tagging it, hoping to get one finishing move.
Nice.
Just gets a little caught behind, but did the work out the back.
A lot of waves on the going down right now, which is nice to see. So like judges got their work cut out for them. A lot of contrasting styles and waves and maneuvers
More hands.
and turns.
More hands. Nice.
So it'll be interesting to see what the judges score.
Yeah, that would have been a tough exchange when you see 3 people surfing all within 10 seconds trying to...
You've judged before. What's that like?
That situation is very difficult because you're trying to concentrate on one person and then you're trying to kind of time when each surfer is going to do a turn so you can try and see every turn. And then you're trying to lock in your score straight away, and then usually you'll have a head judge who kind of break down the 3 waves at once. Sorry, surfer in red there just tagging 3 to the beach. There's a huge score probably coming in for red. But yeah, difficult when they're all catching like 3 waves in a set. But usually you'll have the head judge that kind of talks you through those situations. You kind of jot what you think down straight away, and then you kind of discuss what each maneuver was like, and then you're comparing those waves to maybe a previous wave in the heat and
Right.
locking in your score after that. But yeah, definitely that's the difficult side of it, that it's a lot easier to do when you're sitting at home and just staring at the screen and watching replays where in real time.
Is it helpful when people message you and tell you how to do your job or anything?
Honestly, it's very helpful.
Yeah.
No, if you can get distracted as much as possible during,
Okay.
especially with like 15 minutes, like it's so long.
So parents, if you're watching, please go up to the tower and just like the judges really want to know the backstory of what your kids have been doing and how hard they've been grinding. So make sure that you go up in the tower and really just like let them know. It's really important. Backstory matters more than actual surfing.
And especially later in the day, like after they've been staring at the ocean for 8 hours, that's when I feel you're more open to the most amount of criticism.
Absolutely.
So
I think the judges are really good at that. They take in just a ton of criticism and then they bottle it up and then they turn it into scores.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely influence what the judges say and do. So psychological
warfare.
Yeah, psychologically just influence them, and it's fun.
Dude, what are we
Energy
doing?
saver is on. That sounds like a good thing.
I don't think so.
No? Damn.
No, considering we're locked into a diesel truck right now, I think we can use as much energy as possible. We have endless energy.
Sounds like they're shutting doors. They probably just plugged it in and unplugged
I think they're leaving us. they're like, you know what we should do? Should put Kurt and Blair in a tent far down the beach by themselves and then leave.
Maybe they got the generator running.
I didn't even think we're live right now. I think it's just you and I. We're locked in for...
We got 56 people watching right now.
That hasn't changed.
Oh, yeah? What happened? They just pulled it more?
Croissants?
He turned the throttle down halfway.
Oh,
Start it.
nice. It was cranked up.
Turned out someone that knew what they were doing decided to look at the generator.
Shout out to real men. Come here and fix things for us.
No.
Tom.
Tom.
He literally came running from the beach. He was like, I heard you had a generator problem. Never seen this guy before in my life.
Huge, though.
Huge. Clutch.
Needed that. We were running out of power at a rapid rate.
Mm-hmm.
And we honestly weren't doing anything about it.
I mean,
I didn't do anything.
No.
I pulled the cord twice. Threw my back out.
The coils seem to be working.
No, the coils are huge. Thank you, Liam.
Yeah, shout out to Liam. Hopefully you're waking up right now.
Absolutely
Probably
not.
next to a fire with a bunch of empty cans of tuna around you. No sleeping bag. I
Tuna,
assume
it's herring. We're sponsored by herring.
he was a big a tin tuna guy, though. But I think maybe...
How do you feel about that?
I mean, nobody's perfect.
Oh, no.
Cox Bay. Yes, it's Cox Bay.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got... Oh, Surfer says nay.
Nate?
Nate.
Okay, the announcement window needs to be slightly smaller.
Ooh. Yeah, right. Sorry, guys. We did the same thing yesterday.
Sorry, we're big on ourselves.
Yeah, we're really narcissistic. We really want to be seen.
I think it needs to be bigger.
Yeah, I don't like that. I want to feel more important than this.
People aren't tuning in for surfing right now. Oh, that actually does look way better. You can actually see what's going on. Oh, no, we got... Wait, are we going to be on that screen soon?
Yeah.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
a manatee!
Wow, if you could only see what we can see.
There's just a big old manatee on the back of this big monitor here. Big, sexy manatee.
Yeah, no, here, I got an idea.
Look at him. He's just him or her or whatever manatees are, but just staring us in the eyes.
Look at that thing staring us in the eyes.
There's a big manatee. And it's so detailed. It's like a macro shot.
I know. There's nothing like desktop backgrounds
He's a
to get
good
you
boy.
excited in the morning.
He's a good boy.
Anyway, that heat just finished up with Osha Green commanding lead there with an 8.83 going on through, and I didn't see who went through in second. But that was a pretty stacked heat to start things off for round one in the U18 girls. And it did not disappoint.
Yeah, some really good surfing there.
Surfing.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
Yes. Whoa.
Whoa.
Party wave.
That's fun.
That is actually fun.
Whoa, split peak on the party wave.
Didn't know this was a boogie boarding event.
I told you we were here for bodyboarding.
There we
Not
go.
surfing. Why do I look so small compared to you?
I like the big one because then we can see the...
We can see more of us.
Yeah.
We're here for us.
Oh, yeah, that's better. And then where's the one where we can see the comments, too? Because that is fun.
We want to connect with the people. We want to connect with the 14 people that are currently watching. Oh, and you can read the names when it's bigger, too.
Error, YouTube is not.
Does anyone have coffee in their cups left that could donate to an elderly Australian fellow?
I drank all mine. Sorry.
You greedy bastard.
Oh, did we just cut it? Oh.
Yeah, man. Is it ideal to smooth stream? What's your thoughts?
Call me controversial.
Yeah, I don't want to stand out of the crowd, but I'm more of a smooth streamer myself.
I'm kind of a chunky peanut butter kind of guy.
I'm a big crunch guy.
Mm.
Don't like the crunch. Reed, you got to get on filming. We got a set coming through here.
Is our Wi-Fi just acting up a little bit? Sorry if we're having a little bit of glitchiness on the screen here, but I feel like I don't know. It's just saying that it might not be smooth streaming.
Oh, nice.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah.
Tell us what you can see right now. case anyone's wondering, we do have Surfer up, tagging it on the inside. Is that Surfer in red? Kind of one-hit wonder, but that was a big turn on a pretty heavy section. So it was nice to see. We got
there we go.
Surfer
This
in
is way
white, getting a little caught behind, but still getting up into the lip. So a nice start there for Surfer in white as well. On the second wave, actually. So off to a quick start here. 15-minute heats. It's probably the way to go, I would say.
It's fast though, so like if you're just tuning in yesterday, all the surfers that were commentating were just talking about how tough it is to do 15-minute heats because it can go flat for 10 to 15 minutes. So if you don't get waves, even if they're not great quality waves, I mean, you just need to get quantity at this point.
100%. I barely get a wave in 30 minutes out there, let alone 15 minutes. So I couldn't imagine.
Well, we got Blue.
We got Blue scratching in, looking to get started.
Ooh, gets a little stuck.
It's a little stuck behind, but
That
as
was-
you said, just trying to get volume right now in the wave count. Needed to kind of get going there.
That was Savannah in Blue. We got Westerly Whiten in first place. Shout out to Westerly. She's got the one wave, and Blue's going to probably bump up into second here after standing up on that
Well,
one.
then we got Red. We got a score coming in for Red as well.
Red's looking
Speaking
good on
of
this
Red,
one.
nice
Oh,
tag. Gets another
Tegan.
one. Little
Boom.
late, but gets the 2 turns in there.
Wow.
So
Okay, Tegan.
looking to build on the
Crushing it.
4.0. Probably going to jump into the lead there. We'll see what the judges say. Don't want to do their job for them, but can see that going into the 0.5 plus range.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of shuffling on the leaderboard right now.
On the shuffleboards.
On the shuffleboard here.
Haven't played that game for a while.
Yeah,
You any good at shuffleboard? What's your thoughts?
I've never actually known how to properly play. I just like sliding them.
I think that's all you're doing. Like, I don't think there's too much more to the game.
Hmm.
Is there?
I don't know.
Anyway, back to surfing.
If anyone knows anything with shuffleboard, put it in the
They
comment
could-
section.
Oh, here we go. Surfing Blue.
Okay, here
Nice
we
turn
go.
off the beginning.
Savannah. There was a motor in Savannah.
Karaoke's not till 11. Surfing Blue, though, backing up to 0.83. Getting 2 nice little turns. Oh, we got yoga going on this morning. Everything's happening down here
Tanner
at the beach.
Sandvig shouting out his, I'm assuming sister, Tegan Sandvig, who's surfing right now. Shout out to the
Nice.
Sandvigs, family of shredders.
Absolute shredders.
They call them the Shreddies.
Do they?
No. They don't. You ever have Shreddies? You know the cereal?
We
You
didn't
ever
have
get
that.
that
We didn't have that in Australia.
What did you have, like Dunkaroos or something for breakfast? or-
Yeah, I actually did have Dunkaroos back in the day.
Was Dunkaroos big in Australia?
Massive.
I bet it
Dude,
was.
every kid's lunchbox.
I must have been.
It was huge.
Is it weird to eat kangaroo?
Only country that you can eat both the animals on the national anthem. National anthem. Emblem.
What is the other one?
Emu and kangaroo.
An emu? You guys are big on emus there.
Why not, you know?
That's funny.
There's
There's.
national animal though, is it?
It's a beaver. Yeah.
Tails? Beaver tails.
Yeah, I mean, we eat fake. Anyone ever eaten a beaver? Put it in the
You
put it
can't
in the
say-
comment section.
Tough.
It would be tough meat, probably. I mean, I wonder. It would be oily, probably. I assume beavers are oily and like.
Oh, who do we got on the beach
And then
cam
the
here?
tail. I think you actually can
Shay?
eat the tail. Like that's where like the beaver tail thing came from. It's kind of fatty and stuff, but I'm sure in like I don't know.
Here we
feels like
go.
a
It's a
Quebec
heavy
thing.
beach cam
I'm
there.
just gonna go on a limb.
Brew Isle's rolling in.
I have no idea.
If you're wondering why the cam just got extremely shaky and is now showing waves that no one's surfing, Reed just got behind the camera, so definitely more of an in front of the camera kind of guy, which
Even
you
then.
wouldn't guess by the way he looks, but he really pulls it together in the clutch. What are you doing?
We are.
We
Whoa,
are.
Where are
What
you going?
Why are we looking at the sand?
Whoa.
This is tough.
There we go.
Here we
got
go. We're
live
back
action.
though. Surfing wide.
Westerly.
Whoa,
Hey.
nice tag off the top. Looking to back that up. A little late there to the second section, but
That's gonna help her score, I'd
I
say.
think that will. What's looking to
she's got a
improve on a
182.
183, so that was a good first turn. Taking a lot of speed up into the section. Nah, yeah, more hands. Sorry, we need way more hands. I feel like it needs to be more me unless you.
It's kind of a good morning, just in general, weather-wise.
Yeah, it was calling for rain, which is always expected out here.
We got a barbecue, which
What?
M Baxter's hooking up here. Yeah,
I love that
good
spot
barbecue.
for the barbecue.
We got some waves coming out the back here. What do we got? 8 minutes left. We got Red, Tegan, Sandvig, the Sand Woman in first. We got Westerly Whiten in second in white. And we got Savannah Lefevre in third place in blue. And in fourth place, we got Yellow Marisa Sakura. We just get scratch
What?
wins. Joey! Yeah. We just got scratch wins donated.
That
yeah,
was
baby!
huge.
God, you can smell the money. All right.
It's not, really? Not in that one.
You want to scratch them?
Oh, 100%. Should we do a live scratch?
Yeah. All right. Put in the comments if you think we're going to win.
Wait, show each one before you do
Oh,
it.
yeah,
You
sorry.
can't
Okay, what are
show
we
them.
doing?
We're rolling. We're starting off with Lucky. Oh, stuff Lucky Gems. We got Surfer and... No, we're back to Lucky
Okay,
Gems. Surfer
yeah.
in yellow. Oh, how do you do these things?
Lucky Gems. The camera's right here.
Oh, in the middle.
Oh, yeah, weird.
Win up to 10 grand here this morning. If this doesn't bring the viewership, I don't know what will.
We're going to scratch this. And I have no idea.
It's not gambling if you know you're going to win. Win.
All right. It appears this is some sort of joke. It won't scratch.
It's a scratchless scratchy.
Oh, my God.
We just got
We've been
punked.
scammed.
We just got so punked.
Does anyone have a nickel? What about a penny?
What about the corner of this?
Look at, or no, the scratchy thing from the.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Oh. We have a...
All right. So we're going to do the red first.
Bring it down. They don't want to
Bring it
see
down,
us
yeah.
anymore. Yeah.
All right. So we're going to do.
Yeah, definitely get rid of the red first. That's going to be a hot start.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the waves.
First one on the red is a free $1 ticket.
Yeah!
Got Surfer and wide up really quick while we're scratching. This is so much action. White with a big closing turn. Similar to this last wave that came in at a 2.1. Didn't get that second foam climb, but anyway, back to the scratchy.
So we got one more to scratch. I think we've lost this one, but so far we've got a free $1 ticket. We've got $100, and then the third one is going to be
And we got Surfer and red up in the
10
background.
grand.
Tegan racing down the
Tegan.
line. Big closing
Ooh.
snap.
Tegan wants those Burns bonus bucks more than I
That
want
is
10 grand.
huge.
And we did not win on this one, so we're gonna do row 2.
Row 2, just so everyone.
First one, $1,000.
Oh my gosh.
$1,000.
Stop. Show them. Do it slower.
No,
No.
100. Damn.
Oh my god, dude.
just thought-
I would have lost it. I would have walked out of here. I would have left.
We thought we just won $1,000.
Oh my god, dude.
Lucky
That
Gems,
is out of
jeez.
control.
Oh my God. All right.
If you don't like this, you don't like entertainment. That was riveting.
gambling
And
on
surfing in the
YouTube.
background. Oh my gosh.
$2.
Two would buy
$2.
us. Two would buy us more though.
$2.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
guaranteed.
Here we go.
This is guaranteed. Here we go.
$3.
Oh my god, dude. They've honestly designed these pretty good. Like they suck you in.
Go the other way, man.
No, you
this-
gotta get the
All right,
suspense.
last row.
Surf update, Tegan winning, Westerly in second, Savannah third, Marissa, and back to the last row. What do we got?
20. We got $20.
Definitely another 20.
$1
Oh, this is a tough one.
10. And
So we won nothing?
We won nothing except for a quick, cheap thrill.
But,
We got more.
show me 10 grand. Should we scratch one like every 30 minutes just to
Every heat?
keep people coming back?
Yeah, let's do an ET. We got 2 more to go. Stay tuned.
Stay
to see
tuned, guys.
If we,
The camera's there, you idiot.
If we stay tuned, because we might win 10 grand, and if we do,
We're not sharing.
we're gonna buy. What are we gonna buy with 10 grand?
Probably a ton of beer.
Probably a bunch of espresso martinis.
They're going to go straight to Teeny Town.
We're getting massages while we drink the martinis.
I thought we were just doing that already today. But it'll just pay for what we're getting later.
Yeah, right, we're gonna get a foot massage, espresso
That's it?
martini, and
Buying a barrel sauna.
we're buying a barrel sauna. That won't even buy us a barrel sauna.
No way, they're so
Maybe
expensive.
a used one.
Yeah. No one wants used sweat.
Oh, then you want to build one? That's a lot of-
We couldn't start a generator this morning. How on earth are we going to
Speaking
build?
of barrel saunas, we got
We got-
Westerly Whiten.
Whoa!
with a
Huge
sick
closing
turn.
move. Don't know if that's going to be
Straight
classed as
sauna
rodent out of that,
heat.
but that was a massive turn there at the end. Looking to build
Yeah, I guess that's
on the
kind
2 point. Yeah, they're going
yeah.
to be a little. They're going to be a little strict, which I'm not a fan of personally. As someone that makes 4% of the things that I try. I think attempts should be given much higher. Oh my gosh! Surfer in red with a huge backhand snap. That was massive, actually. Be interesting to see where the judges go. One big turn. Whether they like that more than the calves that were linked together at the beginning for the 4 and the 387. Oh, it's tough to come down off such a high. I don't want to promote gambling, but
That was
actually the funnest thing I've done in
All
the
day.
past week. And I was in Australia.
Yeah. Gambling is a blast. Hey,
Wow.
did you ever meet up with Ryan L when you went to Australia?
No, I tried to avoid him at all costs.
Yeah, fair enough. Shout out to Ryan and Mother's Day, Kim, Ryan's mom. We love you. Hopefully you're out there birding and doing all
Big
the
shout
fun
out
stuff
to
you do.
Kim.
Shout out to Kim. Happy Mother's Day to Kim.
Happy Mother's
Ryan L's
Day.
mom. We love you.
This is for you.
This is for you, Kim. We got a surfer in blue.
Oh my God.
Savannah, there has been a
Look at this
murder
double up.
on this wave. And
You're all
Savannah
holding on to
murdering the
that
face
one.
of this wave with her surfboard.
Oh, nice set coming out the back. It's been predominantly lefts coming in off that bank out the back.
It's interesting to see the
I'm a
waves
huge fan.
change as the tide changes. I think we got an incoming tide now.
It's definitely going one way. Reed, which way is the tide going? How'd you know that, Reed? Ladies and gentlemen, the new Rip Curl GPS 3.
Marissa or Marisa?
Marisa
Sorry.
with a big turn.
Are you like the OC?
Looking to fight
where they
out of
say
that.
Marissa, or are you like Marisa Harder? They're two different
I think I'm a Marissa.
from the OC.
I think so. I'm a big OC fan.
She got shot, didn't she? In the end?
I think,
Uh.
dude, no spoilers.
Sorry,
Jesus.
not to spoil.
You can't do that.
Season finale from the 2006.
This guy's still riding the high off Lucky Gems, ladies and gentlemen.
What you say?
Oh, we got Surfer in red here with a nice little wrap back to the whitewater. Looking for this thing to stand up.
The Sand Woman just making
Another
work
turn.
here.
Looking if she can
This is
link
a
it
good
through
wave.
to the inside and get this final
Here we
move
go.
as it stands up. Bang! That is going to be a keeper. Looking to build on a 4 and a 387. Been
Nice.
chipping away. Staying busy here with
1
5
minute to go.
waves.
Just asserting the sand dominance.
That was huge. I feel like they're going to run away with this. Yeah, we've already touched on that, Reed. Reed's just trying to backseat
Sandbags
commentate
just
here.
trying to take over the entire competition in a bloody coup. What do we got? We got Tanner Sandvig put X as a as. Okay, Tanner, I don't know what you mean. Maximilian says it takes me 15 minutes to paddle out. Well,
And Elliot letting us know that the live stream is working great.
Ah.
Well, I hope you're working great today as well, Elliot.
and Zeb Bossy says this is unreal. Thank you, boys. Is this Zeb like?
Is that Zeb?
Is that like Zeb?
Is that Zeb?
Is it Zeb? Zeb?
Shout out to Zeb.
Shout out to Zeb, not taking crap from anyone in the lineup.
No. Big fella's getting married as well in June. Here we
Is
go.
he getting married?
I don't know.
Mazel tov.
But everyone's tuning in. This blows my mind.
You didn't think that people would actually watch this?
Gosh, no.
We
I
were
wouldn't.
telling you that people were actually tuning in yesterday.
I
You
admit I
cannot
didn't believe
it.
a soul. I
Uh,
thought I just flicked it on when I was driving past Port, and I was like, I could be the only person watching this.
All right, so we got the end of the heat
Yeah, a
two.
lot
We
of that.
got Tegan, the Sand Woman Sandvig, just crushing the opponents, and then Westerly Witten in the advanced round, and then we got Marissa, Sakira, and Savannah getting eliminated, unfortunately.
Just missing out though. That was a close heat, especially for second.
Yeah, great conditions, honestly, for today in general. I think it kind of it's conditions that everyone's going to be able to surf well. It's not like I don't know. It's not like in years past when
I
it's
don't know
been
if I'd be able to surf
14
well.
feet.
I know it's not 14
crushing
feet
people.
and closing out, where that is literally impossible to try and get waves
All
in a
right, we got
15-minute heat.
Bailey Brown, Sarita Whiten, another Whiten, and then Camille Cortazzo.
Oh, Sarita Wyden with an early start, little two-turn combo.
That's going to get her on the board.
That is what you want, and straight off the buzzer too.
That's some good surfing.
That was massive.
Well done, well done.
As
And
we
stay
see it.
tuned. We're in the second heat of the U18 girls, and you know what that means? That means gambling. We're going to do another scratch and win at some point. So
Hopefully, emphasis on the win.
So far, we've lost. Scratch and lose.
It says you could win all 6 prizes with this one. It's only cost $1 to get into the game. That's the beautiful thing about gambling, is it's such a small input from yourself with such huge rewards.
Totally. Like, you think about it, that's a tip at a Starbucks. Just don't tip and put that tip money towards scratch and win gambling money. Oh, it might actually flag it.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. We're being advised not to say the G word because we might get demonetized. So we're going to go walking on not money.
We're going to hopefully walk into $10,000.
We're going to walk into some things that are worth money.
It's pretty hard not to say the word.
I know, I just want to say it. I want to scream it. Now that I can't say it, I
Oh,
want to say it.
never
so
wanted to say
bad.
something more in my life.
Yeah.
What if we don't say it, but somebody else does?
Shout out to Robbie Elliott. Hopefully you're tuning in from home. We miss you, Robbie.
What's that, Robbie? Say it. Say the G word.
Climber's Code.
How is he bigger than me?
He's still bigger than you.
Oh, we got Surfer. We got some action. We're getting a little distracted here. Surfer in blue. I think that was on a little right through the inside.
Yeah, Camille getting on the board there. And yeah, like I said before, 15-minute heat, so you got to stay busy. It's easy to get lost right now in the waves, but the advantage with today is it's definitely a lot cleaner this morning, a little bit smaller, so you probably can be a little pickier and choosier with what you get. But all in all, 15 minutes is not a lot of time to get a lot of waves.
Not a lot of time, but
Me and Blair are both very accomplished competition surfers, and we know what we're talking about when we say these things.
no, we speak from limited to no experience.
Mm-hmm.
But I've watched a lot of surfing. Sometimes.
I mean, I've almost won a heat.
And honestly, that's all you got to do. I think that looks pretty good. Got a little wave coming in. Looks like Surfer in blue having a look at this little inside right.
Here we go.
Pumping down the line.
Hey.
Nice connection there.
Camille. And
Camille.
she's sitting in first already, so that's going to
So
give
one
her a
big turn.
solid backup score.
And we got
But-
Surfer in red on the back end.
Ooh, Bailey.
Bailey.
Bailey says, how you like dem apples?
Great
She's
little
in red.
exchange there. Ah, that. What apples are you a fan on? Gala?
Gala, Pink
Ambrosia?
Lady. I mean, Cosmic Crisp. That's kind of
It's more the name than the taste at that point, though.
No, the taste is
Really?
it's cosmic.
Wow, that makes sense.
Do you
think?
have Cosmic Crisp?
No. Do you think the taste came first or the name?
I don't know. Cosmic Crisp is like next level, right? Seriously, I thought everyone knew about Cosmic Crisp.
More of an ambrosia guy.
Really?
I think ambrosia is BC's
I thought
fruit.
That's a skin condition.
Provincial fruit.
Pretty
Look
sure
it
it's
up.
a skin condition.
No, it is. That's what came first. Because you get that condition after eating.
Why would you eat the apple if it gives you ambrosia?
Forbidden fruit. You know?
Sarita, on a wave. Reed, put the vape down.
Similar to walking. It's like...
Reed's not actually vaping. He got a little defensive when I said that. He doesn't vape.
How many words can't we say on this thing?
Yeah, I didn't realize.
I thought we were given
Yesterday
free
we were
reign.
told there were no rules.
My gosh,
there's
dude.
rules.
This guy's putting a fishing net around us. He's holding us in.
God,
Let us be free, Reed.
I want to spread my feathers and fly.
What a nice set coming through out the back, though.
We're about 5 minutes into Heat 3 of the U18 Girls Round 1. We got Camille in blue, Sarita in white, and Bailey. Looks like she's scratching into one here, and she's going to get a nice backup score, but that one she's going to get points for, but wasn't honestly a
No,
great
still waiting
wave.
on the first wave to get scored, though, and see where she lands in this heat.
I
That
feel
one
like
kind
that
of
was
big
the
turn.
nicest wave of the Heat, right?
It'd be interesting to see. I don't like to foreshadow what's coming. But I think it was for sure.
Perfect.
Seems like they've moved a little over to the right-hand side of the beach here,
Maybe
away
they're
from that
free
little
surfers.
left and looking to get on this right-hand
Kind of
little
inside-
sandbank.
Little rip bowl on the inside there. Looks kind of fun.
And they've all kind of taken hold of that strategy. So as the tide kind of shifts, surfers are looking at different areas on the beach. Be interesting if someone pulled away from the crowd there.
If you're just tuning in, you are watching the officially
unofficial.
unofficial live stream of the CSA Canadian Tofino Surf Nationals presented by Rip Curl and Reed Platenius.
Surfer in
his
red.
YouTube channel, Surfer in Red.
She got a third in the Jackson
Bailey
third
did?
in the Jacks Pro 4000
Shout out to
coming in from
Bailey.
Reed. Big time. Bailey getting 2 turns out the back there. Score locked in for the first wave, which is that 1 turn hammer of a 2.93.
Underscored.
We're just throwing lip at him. But I think she's going to improve that on the last wave with those 2 turns. Surfer in white coming through on the inside, getting a few
Ooh.
turns.
Gets kind of stuck on a bit of a soft one there.
Yeah, that one didn't really stand up,
Yeah.
allow her to open up. But definitely a good start there with a 3 and a 1. So this is going to be quite a close heat with that next door coming through for Bailey Brown. You just keep an eye on the camera, okay? He's just waving at every human that walks past the beach.
Yeah, so approaching the 8-minute mark here, and so because there's only 3 surfers in this heat, the one in third place will get eliminated. So high stakes for Bailey Brown right now, waiting on a score. But yeah, I think this has been a pretty even-keeled heat right now. These young women are doing quite well.
Yeah, they're all
pretty even.
sitting on like a 3, 3, 6, 7, 2, 9, 3. So it's going to be their backup, which is going to kind of decide
Yeah. Lot of surfing
this.
left.
Lot of surfing. Speaking of a lot of surfing,
Ooh,
Surfer in
we got
red with a nice little.
A wrapping cutback that
In
we
the
just missed on the
pocket.
camera here, but she did a really nice turn. That's going to help out her. I feel like it has to, right?
It will be interesting.
Better at 0.67, but
I think our wave before is still to come in as well, which had that 2 turns.
all right, we got a dog on the beach getting a little buck wild,
Yeah, cameraman's getting a little distracted.
little poodle thing.
Is it time to go walking again? Can't.
We got the peanut gallery saying funny things.
Not to add. Here we
oh,
go.
Here we go. White. Let's go, Sarita.
Sarita just not on the
We
right
got an
wave there.
interference on Camille. Oh, we got some controversy here.
Whoa! We must have
Shots
missed that on
fired.
the cam. Apologies for everyone, but yeah, it does seem like Camille got an interference on the last wave.
So what happens when you get an interference? Do they like hit you with something? Does Jay Rosine paddle out and just like whip you?
I think it depends on the interference. It's either half. Your second score is half. Is that right, Reed? You do all the comps. Yeah, that's it. So there we go. No priority in these 3-man heats. So the second scoring wave is
Oh.
going to be cut in half
That's
there for
devastating.
Camille.
Oh,
But building a house with a 367 and a 142. Surfer in red locked in for that 2-turn combo, a 367 out in front there with a total score of 6.6. Looking to run away with this heat, especially with the interference on blue. So now that becomes very interesting between white and blue.
I feel like-
White
would it
looking
be
to
better
improve,
if we
needs a
did
2.1.
the big screen up here and then the analytics on the smaller screen? Just like if we had this up here, so we can. Is it better?
Like just for us or for they don't get 2 screens to view us. Surfer in white.
Yeah, I guess they have different screens at home.
They're not looking at what we're looking at.
No. Oh, so that's gonna. I mean, Camille is still sitting in second into the advancement spot, but like, that's gotta hurt. It's gotta sting.
That does have to sting. Too big for the face.
Oh, we
Surfer
got
in red with a
Bailey.
big wrap.
I think Bailey has been crushing it. She's been like, I mean, really soft conditions, so difficult to surf.
Looks very
she's
tough out there to get
Making the most of these.
any big turns in. But yeah, definitely linking a lot of turns together and looking like, especially with that interference, looking like she's going to run away with this heat. But
Yeah.
there is still quite a bit of time left.
I'm confused.
5
that
minutes.
Somehow Sarita is still
Oh,
in
blue
third.
looking to turn the
Oh.
Not turn the heat, looking to get further out in front with a nice little turn off the top, back into the white water and closing it out. That was nice
Oh.
flow there. 3
Drifts the tail. a
quick
little bit on that,
turns,
eh?
flowing through the sections.
I mean,
That was a nice looking wave.
so her second score is going to be half because of that interference. So, but she's still in second place.
Still in second place, yeah.
Wow,
So looking
hanging on.
like she needs.
It's a bold strategy, Camille. See if it works.
I think it will. That last wave was nice. It'd be interesting to see where the judges go, but I like just flowing
Where
between
did
the
they go?
turns. I think there's
Did they leave? If anyone knows where the judges are,
We need them back.
yeah, we need the judges back.
They're nowhere to be seen. I can't see them anywhere.
Yeah, I don't. Shout out to the judges in the tower.
Yeah, up
Doing
early.
A very difficult job.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
thankless job.
Yeah. So if you're
Pete.
up there giving them your piece, giving them your 2 cents about your child's surfing skills or whatever.
Pete here.
Pete.
Surfer
Okay, I
in
was like,
black.
is this Bailey? Like,
Get out of the contest
woohoo!
zone.
Pete surfing
No, he's
into the
not.
contest zone.
Getting a little
Almost.
warm up there.
Yeah, jeez.
Time
That
does
was-
men's quarterfinals starting around midday? We don't really know. Surfer in white though. Up and out. Not the right wave that she was looking for.
Barbecue. All right.
Surfer in blue. My gosh.
Whoa! With it, interference going into first place with the judges
They
rewarding that.
did
mid
love
rev.
that right hander there. 3 flowing
Yeah.
turns and
Wow.
the big finish as well. I think if you can finish your waves off big, it stays in the mind of the judges. So they love seeing that. So dropping a 5, 6, 7, making her second score, which is a 3.6, I believe, down to a 1.83. So Surfer in blue on another right hander, 2 turns with a nice finish, looking to improve on that 3.66, I think it was, to get cut down to a 1.83, and Surfer in red looking for a 3.85 to sneak back into the lead, but definitely still going to get through in second spot. So as we close into the final 2 minutes here in this heat, pretty action-packed there. We got Surfer in white up, getting a nice little turn, hoping this one stands up on the inside, but kind of fading out and hitting that deeper water there.
Good job yesterday. That was so tough, dude.
Here we go, Surfer in red, looking to fight back in this heat with a little tail slide on the end, kind of timing that section a little off. Probably going to need more to jump into the lead. Oh, we got dog action up here in the booth. Dude, 60 viewers? This is blowing my mind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly surprised that was going to be
Hoping we get another opportunity here with a little over 1 minute remaining in this heat. Surfer in red needing a 3.85 to turn the heat and take the lead. Surfer in white only needing a 3.61 to move up into the second spot and make the heat. So time is running out, and it looks a little flat out in the horizon, but we still got 50 seconds, so you never know what's going to happen here. Any wave can kind of turn up, so hopefully they get one more opportunity. Oh, do I see what I think I see? Got the teeny case coming in preparation. Oh my God, we have a set approaching here with 26 seconds. Hopefully it lands right where they are. We got Surfer in blue up, looking to extend her lead. Nice snap in the pocket. Looking through to get a finishing turn. Tough section kind of bending away from her. It'll be interesting to see where the judges put that. But blue finding a couple of gems in this heat, linking a lot of turns. And that is it. One of the more exciting heats of the morning. Surfer in
great.
blue with an interference and taking out the heat win. Commanding heat.
Dominant.
That was
Well
great
done,
to watch.
Camille. And like, she really wanted those 50 Burns bonus bucks, so shout out to her. She just got $50 richer, and we're about to go for a walk.
We're about to go walking here. Stay tuned.
It's gonna be exciting.
I am pumped to go walking here later on.
I love walks.
We got U18 boys. We're just rolling straight into the quarters here.
High stakes.
This is going to be a good heat.
God, these courts.
What are you doing over there,
So
dude?
tight
I'm just
in
getting
here.
hammered by your
You're
jacket.
in a tiny booth. Just my legs are cold, you know?
I brought a blanket, actually.
Really? If my legs are warm, I'm warm. Salt Spring.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Good old looking on, loves. Those emoji balls?
Here we go.
Oh,
Downtown
here we
Memphis.
go.
Oh, no, this is yellow. Tristan Day.
Oh, nice little tag in the pocket. Looking to finish this off. That is a great way to start the heat. We got 20 minutes heats as well now by the look of it, giving around
That
extra
might
5 minutes. I think it's
not-
going to make.
Is it true? Because they did this yesterday where
They
the live heats.
faked us out on the
Yeah.
live heats.
So we'll see. If it comes to 5 minutes and the buzzer goes, then
I feel
then
like
you
it's
know.
not. Because it's now in the finals.
Oh, this is Grom Search now. So we are
U18.
officially in Grom Search. Reed, do you want to explain what Grom Search is?
Surfer in white. Clay with
Oh!
a absolute hammer sliding the tail on that end section.
Clay going all Patrick Swayze
Wow,
on that
that
one.
was
Little
huge.
Ghost action. Woo.
It's going to be interesting to see what they do if they like that one big turn from Clay or Tristan with the two, or was it 3 turns, but didn't have the big section.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of the wow factor. That was huge by Clay.
I was sick. I love the
Big tail slide too. That was a massive turn on a big section as well. So that's what we like to see. If that doesn't bring the viewers in, I don't know what else we need to do. We're not actually doing anything.
Good morning, everyone. I assume that people are just waking up. We've been up for hours now.
We're up at 4, I think.
No.
No.
So, Reed was woken up by an old woman outside of his house screeching. Oh, the animal cougar. Different cougar.
Easily confused.
Yeah.
Highest density of cougars on Vancouver Island.
Mm-hmm. Outside the Legion.
Well, we can't say that as well? Jeez.
Oh, it's apparently
Read you.
we're all
Wow.
bureaucratic here.
My gosh.
Got a gun to my head with the words I'm allowed to say. Okay, we got scores dropping. We got
Tristan.
Good night, Day.
Just outstretching.
6 points.
Oh, I thought it was Clay. It wasn't, sorry. It was Memphis Brown on that right. Just
Yeah.
kooking this.
So
that was huge.
So interesting, yeah. So they rewarded yellow over downtown Memphis Browns wave, and
Yeah.
I mean
It was tight, though. Only 0.17 between the two, so
yeah,
a little bit of separation, but
same but different.
same but different, yeah.
Okay.
Surfer in white now.
Clay still waiting on one score to drop. Nice wrapping cutback, pumping for some speed. He's going to do a backflip or something crazy.
Boom!
Woo!
Big closing section on that low tide banks.
Nice.
Way harder to ride out of than it looks on the live stream as it kind of doubles up and unloads there. You
Look at
kind of
him
want to get in
running
front
on
of
the-
it, so
He's in like a foot of water right now.
yeah, that was a nice finish there. Great
Yeah.
quick backup. We are still waiting on one of the scores.
And then Sage riding. So Grom Search. That's what this is
They're searching
for Groms.
for the next Grom.
Oh, here we go.
Speaking of Groms,
Sage.
Sage on a little foam climb, a little late. Be interesting to see if he got anything done before that. Cameraman a little snoozy this morning.
A little sleepy. This is gigantic pillow and. Okay, so Clay I think is waiting for 2 scores to drop,
I do believe so.
which is going to be interesting to see. We're approaching the 15-minute mark here.
Judges definitely taking their time on that one,
This is
as they should. That was a big turn, that first one. So
yeah. Don't let Grom Search fool you. These guys are like insanely good surfers. It's going to be a really good heat. All of these guys are killers.
Yeah.
This is going to be really exciting.
yeah, I'm excited for all these quarterfinals actually. So
Don't go anywhere. Hey, our viewership just bumped up to 71. So apparently, Grom Search.
also
is,
red with a big carve out the back. Linking it through with another turn and a nice finish throwing the tail as well. So that was 3 quick turns.
I'm walking in Memphis.
Karaoke's not till 11, dude.
Yeah,
You're just
sorry.
warming up, though.
Yeah, I'm just warming
Warming
my
up.
voice. Yeah, we're doing karaoke at 11, and then martini time has not been settled yet.
Hasn't
but
been settled, but
yesterday was
maybe it
4,
doesn't
but
need to.
I think
We're definitely going to push it forward on a Saturday.
definitely going to go a little earlier today.
So Clay locking in a 5 for his first wave.
Forgot I had my bow tie.
And then we're waiting on another score there from Memphis Brown, which did just drop a 6-6-3, pushing
There
into
we
the lead.
go.
And we got a split peak action yellow
Says
pumping down the line with a huge turn on the inside,
Tristan!
using all of that speed. Tristan Day trying to back up a 6, needing a 6-4-7 to overtake Memphis, and Clay
That was impressive.
gonna increase his requirement there from a 1, hoping to get it back
Got
up.
white.
And he is here to answer with a
Brant!
huge tail slide.
Boom.
Wow, Clay with a couple of big hammers. That is what we want to see.
That's exciting.
More hands. Less. That's the perfect amount. Stay there.
Said Bossy, I would love to see the announcers walk the walk.
Oh, Zeb. We see you. Yeah, we are going to go walking, but I think we're going to wait till after the Grom search. We got
That's true.
we got the hammer dropped on us.
Yeah, maybe
by
we
the
should wait
boss.
for the 40 plus.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Yeah. So we will go walking again soon, Zeb. You're going to have to stay
Oh,
tuned,
yellow
though.
on
Yellow
the
pumping
streamer.
down the line on a faster wave.
Tristan, gets stuck a little there.
And then we got Surfer in
Ooh.
red, is that?
Red.
Nice.
Memphis.
Big hammer. Doesn't hold on to that. So score for Clay coming through on that one big backhand snap of 5.4. But now needing a 7 as Memphis and Tristan putting a big combo down there.
Mm-hmm.
7 minutes into the heat, and we've had fireworks from
A lot of good,
every surfer here. So
and it really clean conditions this morning, which is nice. I feel like the wind is usually going to come up in the afternoon, but they are calling for a bit of rain today, which might give us some offshore winds, which would be kind of sick. All in all, the conditions are going to be really good for just the contest all weekend. So
tons of waves.
tons
And
of
like,
waves.
yeah, not a massive paddle back out, which you can just get stuck here sometimes when it's bigger, and then especially at low tide. So lots of opportunities for everyone, which is ideal for the 15-minute heats. But now we've got 20-minute heats. So we can run a touch more time. But these guys didn't need it. Everyone with 2 waves and a lot of skulls getting punched in early here. Look at someone to go big to really break open this heat.
A little bit of a quiet section right now. Not seeing a ton come through, but just wait and see. You know, fireworks are coming. All these guys are killers. They're capable of some crazy waves. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait and see.
Stay tuned.
I don't think I took your boots out of your truck. Sorry.
And now your truck is gone. Wait, your booties?
Oh,
No, you
wetsuit
threw
booties?
them.
Your
You
wetsuit
threw them
booties
at
are-
me. They're near the generators that don't work. Ooh. They are Kurt's.
Thank you. Nature Valley.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Nature Valley.
Nature Valley. The unofficial sponsor of the unofficial broadcast.
Yeah. So once again, if you're watching and you like this, like and subscribe to Reed's YouTube channel. Yeah, he's the one putting in. Oh, here we go. Sage.
Surfer in Blue looking to get into this heat. Needing a score here to kind of throw his name in the ring with a nice little finishing turn. So
Okay.
he's going to maybe build on a 3.33 as his backup. So it'll be interesting to see where that one comes in. But missing the bigger sections that Tristan, Memphis, and Clay were able to connect with on the outside. So I think it's important to get one of those big turns out the back.
Yeah, I mean, that is the problem for Sage right now is the standard has been set. All 3 of those guys have gotten bigger, faster waves on the outside.
Yeah.
So Sage is going to have to make something happen here. He's got his work cut out for him because those guys have got some good waves.
Yeah, you guys were dropping hammers.
He's got a 3.4. Yeah, so Sage needs an 8.7 because, geez. Yeah, Tristan's got a 12.5. Red, Memphis
Closer.
Brown. What are you pushing forward? He's got a.
Yeah, we
Hey,
got.
can we move this to
can't
this
read.
screen and then put the analytics down here?
No, because then I can't see the analytics. That's what I need to see.
Okay.
I will admit, she's more important than us right now.
That's fine.
We're replaceable.
Oh, that's way better.
Wow. M. Literally doing the job of like 10 people. It's insane. It's very impressive.
It's like a spider with 8 limbs touching a bunch of different things.
I was gonna say something.
A little bit of a quiet section here,
So upside down.
but we got some movement. We got, looks like Red, downtown, looking to hop on the
Lining up
SkyTrain,
section.
go buy some new walking shoes.
You're holding on to that. Memphis with a big tail slide on the
Ooh,
finish.
not
Not
gonna
holding on
count
to that.
on
That
I'd
was
say.
sick though. That's what we want to see. Kind of what he needs to do. He's already locked in 2 big scores. Needs a 5-9 to make his way into first place. Maybe not going to do it without riding out of that last wave. Clay in a big position here. Trying to chase a 7 to move the needle and make it through this.
That's totally fine, Em.
Fuck, did I bring water down?
Good morning, everyone. For those of you just tuning in, we got myself, Kurt. I got Blair,
And me, Blair.
Reed in the background. We got Emily and Baxter running the running all of the science stuff on the computers. You're tuned into the Nationals Surf Contest by CSA, and we got Sage up on a nice looking wave here, actually.
Oh,
Ooh, and he doesn't hang on. Damn.
big turn there at the
Big
end
turn.
though.
The judges will definitely reward you for just like one big end section turn.
100%.
I mean, he needs to better both of his scores, really. I mean, to find an 8, like basically he needs a 9 if he wants to try and get in the out of the elimination spot, but which is a pretty tall order with the kind of waves we have coming through right now. So
No, I agree. I think he's going to want to build.
he's got to build a house. He's got to punch the tree to get the wood to build the cabin.
What? Bunch of tree?
Yeah, isn't that like Minecraft?
I
You
think
punch,
so.
you punch the tree to get the wood to build the cabin.
Kurt's out here trying to play Minecraft and build a house.
Haven't you heard that?
No, dude.
You punch the tree to get the wood to build the cabin. That's what they say
No, dude.
in Minecraft.
He's right.
Yeah, you punch the tree and you get wood.
Someone comment. There's no way that's right.
Any Minecrafters out there? I've actually never.
Oh my
played
god.
Minecraft.
Clay getting 2 turns. If he can get a big finish here. Oh! That was nice. 3 turns.
Clay, you're
Flowing
my
all the way
hero.
through. That was massive.
Oh my god.
Clay needing a big score and bringing it right now as well.
That's true because Clay's in the elimination spot. He's fighting for his life right now.
100%. He needed something big and provided it. So it'll be interesting to see what the judges say.
He needs a 7. Did he
Big-
get a 7?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe if those first 2 turns are on bigger sections, but I ain't judging. I'm just here to talk.
Are you sick of us yet, viewers? We dropped.
They've dropped. The answer is a resounding yes. Yeah, dude, get him in here. We're losing viewership by the second right now. Oh, here we go. Blue. Trying to milk this through the inside.
I can
Red.
jump out.
No, what? Yeah, you can go then. Yeah, do you want to get him? I'll jump
I'm-
out.
Have you met him? You met Kurt last night? And then this is Blair.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing, bud?
We got a rip curl.
Flew in from early last night.
We got a rip curl.
Yeah!
That's going to be jumping in a second here. He's going to be.
Jumping in for you? Me?
You got this. You want to wait till the heat? There's like 5 minutes left, and then jump in the next heat. Yep. Okay, here we go. We got Clay on another one.
What did you get for his last? A
6'8".
6'8", so only
Robbed.
needs a 5.66. What do you say?
Boo! Damn.
No, that was a
Oh.
big score, though. That was the biggest score of the heat, so just needing to improve his backup
He should have been
of a
scored higher on
5.4
that.
and needs a
Damn it, Clay.
5.66. Man, this is going to come down to the wire here with 5 minutes
I thought he had
to
it.
go.
He should have got it. Storm the tower. Oh, Clay, what a heartbreaker there. I mean, 5 minutes though, he can do it.
Yeah, he can definitely do it. Clay's
It's going to need a big one.
Very lucky right now that they extended the heats here for the finals
It
to
appears-
20 minutes.
It
So,
appears it is, in fact, a 20-minute heat.
yeah, they are
Um,
continuing. No one's coming in. No sound has been made.
Someone, Debbie Warren, watching from San Diego. Happy Mother's Day, Debbie. I just assume.
Yeah, wow.
I mean,
That's quite the assumption. But you would imagine tuning in, U18. Maybe.
that's a. That was a wow. Yeah.
That was a wild call, though. That was. But if you are
My
not happy,
aunt's
happy
name is
Mother's
Debbie.
Day. My mom's name's Debbie.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of Debbies out there.
A lot
Shout
of
out to
Debbies.
Debbies that are moms. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to all the Debbies.
Shout out to all the moms.
But if you're
making
not a
all
mom,
the
shout out to the
people.
Debbies. That was so good.
Here we go. Sage turning and burning. Is he gonna do something?
Burning Sage. On the backhand, pumping down the
This
line.
one's a bit soft, but can he make something?
Can it stand up?
Okay,
Nice little turn.
backhand schwap. And another little
it's
turn.
Another one getting a little held
Ah,
up.
that was a tough
Bog
wave.
in there.
Wave did not open up for him on
Probably
that one,
not going to be the
unfortunately.
8-7-9 that he is after, but we have a few sets rolling in. Someone's trying to scratch in. Not getting into the section.
Trying is the key word.
So it's going to be
Um,
interesting. Clay needing a 5-6-6 with 3:30 remaining to jump in.
So
the
what he's
second
done
spot.
is he's punched the tree to get the wood, and he's now about to build the
Nice.
cabin. He's just one punch away from having enough wood.
That is
get
not a thing.
The cabin. Anyone play Minecraft in the comment section? Tell me how this works. Uncle's movement. Waves are cracking. Oh, it's probably Micah. Hey, Micah. What's up? Uncle's movement.
Aloha
Shout out.
from Maui.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Shout out to Micah.
Shout out.
Hearing me with you, brother. All right.
What if it's not him?
Wow, we got
You're
people. We
0
got
from 2.
75 viewers now.
Oh, they knew one of us was leaving. People are tuning in.
Yeah.
They were like,
Words out that someone's leaving.
yeah, finally. They should be tuning in. This is a close finish. Clay needing a set to roll through.
Come on.
332 people tuned in.
And
So
all
that
of them have
that
left.
that means that we had 260 people leave.
Yep,
Shoot.
that's fun.
Hey, I can't win them all.
So we are approaching the 2-minute mark. We got a nail biter here. Clay needs a 5-6-6.
Yeah.
And Memphis Brown needs a 5-9 to get into first place. Tristan Day in yellow is in first. So we got ketchup and mustard moving on to the next round at this point. But hold the phone. We got blue. Oh, I get stuck behind that one. So
Stuck
not
a
much
little
on
bit behind that
that.
section.
This is the Grom search. Winner wins a new Hummer.
Which is wild. I can't believe that they're giving that away, Rip Curl, but impressive by
Yeah.
them. Yeah,
Yeah.
huge fans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing better
100%.
than an under 18 boy winning a Hummer.
Yeah, it is unfortunately 2,000 used with 350,000 kilometers on it, but
Yeah, the tires are
doesn't
bald.
run. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a Hummer. Yeah. It's more of a house piece. It's the trophy.
Keep it in the driveway. At
used
least
Hummer.
Hold,
Yeah.
hold a root in your driveway. Yeah. Okay, Sage.
Back to the action.
Back to the action. We are a minute and a half left, and then the rest of these young men's lives. Oh man, nail
This is
biter.
a nail biter of a heat.
Clay, cheering for you, buddy.
Clay needing a wave.
He just you can't get inside the head of this guy.
Look at them. They're all sitting on
Freaking
each
out.
other as well, as you would
They're
imagine.
chasing around like a pack of wild dogs at a junkyard. Here we go. Tristan scraping into one.
Just
Terrible
missing that.
wave. That one didn't look good at all. Good thing he backed out of that. Clay just desperately searching for something.
Time is
Under
ticking
60
down.
seconds?
My gosh.
We need a buzzer beater from Clay.
80 people. Viewership is coming in for this one.
Oh, man. Come on. We got 45 seconds. Clay needs a 6.
Where
Can
are
he
they
get it?
sitting
Or
right
can
now?
ketchup and mustard hold on to the next, what is it? This goes to the semifinals?
In the semis, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's up here? We got Surfer in red.
Memphis.
Big hack. Another.
Oof. Downtown.
2 into the lip. And a third.
God.
This is a
Oh
dream
my
wave at the end of
God.
the heat.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
my God. Tagging that thing
Memphis
all
wants
the
those
way to the
50
beach.
Bones Burnus bucks. Really
That
bad.
is huge. Memphis needing a 5-9.
Oh, that's gonna
Looks
make-
like he could have got it. That was a huge one.
And there's the buzzer.
Surfer in blue up on the buzzer. This will count.
Damn.
Needing a massive score, though, to get through.
Clay with the heartbreaker.
But a
ketchup and mustard
great
moving
way.
on.
Man, that is blue. Nice way to finish it off, though.
Yeah,
Building
Sage.
confidence for next year, but the Hummer is not going to be yours, Sage.
Mm-hmm.
One more score coming in from Memphis.
A big score. Let's see if
I think it's going to be a big score. That was a huge
he needed a 5-9
combo of turns.
So the winner of each round gets 50 Burns family bonus bucks, provided by the Burns family. If you didn't connect the dots,
I did not, so I
yes,
appreciate that.
Shout
That
out to
was
the Burns family.
that
for
one went
giving
past me.
money to everyone. So if Memphis Brown gets over a 6, he just won himself $50.
I gotta think he got it. That was
It's exciting.
3 big hammers, and got a good finish.
Absolutely.
And there we go. Scores are in. Is that the first excellent wave?
Let's go.
That is huge, as it should have been. That was excellent surfing.
Downtown Memphis
Dropping
Brown.
an 8. That was massive.
Well done. All right, I'm going to step out. We
Wait,
got
what?
someone who actually knows what they're talking about coming in. It's going to be great. Are we back in? Are we live? Oh,
No, we're live.
Okay, yeah, we're never mind. I'm stepping out. I'll be back.
I
Blair,
miss
have
you. Good luck. Yeah, nice. No one wants us here.
I won't do that. I'm too short.
Get in, yeah.
Fuck, that's terrifying. Can you grab that? Fucking blow this whole operation.
Mike's hot.
Contingent in Ontario watching.
Oh, nice.
Shout out Ontario.
Oh,
Go Leafs, I guess.
How's
Eh?
that feel?
oh, go slow so I don't break anything. Oh, God.
Is this thing on?
All right.
Alrighty.
Good morning.
Oh, look who we have in this heat, Bam. So we're joined by kickoff,
Oh.
North American and Hawaiian Rip Curl team manager.
Thank you, sir.
Bam, who we got in this heat?
We got it. Tanner Sandvig, red, Luke Payne, white, Gabriel
Sakura?
Sakira in yellow, and Samuel Weber in blue.
Oh my God,
Oh.
Samuel.
Looking loose. How the front
Little
side finner,
thin
bro?
blow. Looks like Tanner. This is your boy.
All right,
He's-
Tanner, let's see it. Whoosh.
Oh, throws the
was sick.
fins. Tanner's been ripping, hey? I feel like I see clips of him every month and he gets better.
To be truthfully honest, I've been kind of catching up. I have no idea what I'm seeing, what I'm looking at, who's guys. I know absolutely nothing. Just learned who the Burns were. You know?
The Birds box.
That's epic. How cool is that?
So we got Tanner in this heat from residing in San Clemente. Luke Payne, local boy, one of my buddies. He rips. Gabriel Sakura, I'm not too sure where him or Samuel are from, but from out of town. Samuel we saw in the open men's yesterday doing some backhand hangers, a couple chop hops, which was a bit of a highlight for us.
Yeah.
Love to
Just bringing it back.
love to see a good chop
Yeah.
hop. The judges didn't like him at all, but we loved him.
Oh man. So what's I don't know what's going on here. It looked like it's dropped 2 feet. The tide's out to sea. What's happening here?
Yeah, these low tides, hey, are interesting. Oh my God, we got double riders here.
Oh,
So blue did a little fin blow behind white, and then we have white. Wait, is this a different heat?
no, that's the same heat, brother.
Oh look.
Oh, yep, that is a different heat.
Wait, so what?
You got Shay.
So Shay, local boy, Rip Curl rider.
Yeah.
Cole, also from here. Sloan, residing in Ucluelet, just a couple minutes down the road. And then Fletcher, I'm not sure where he's from. Shay.
Oh, Shay. Oof.
It's a good looking wave. Give him a little section here at the end.
Oh, that's sick. Nice little finner.
So he started with the 417. So he was the one we saw do the slide that we thought was Tanner.
Oh, I see. That was the
I guess they had the wrong heat on
Got
here
it.
maybe.
Got it. That makes sense.
And then Fletcher started with a 617 for the one turn. I believe that was the.
I totally missed that. What happened?
That
Talk
was
to me.
that was the front side fin blow thing. I think.
Oh yes, that little.
That's crazy. They went that high.
Dude, you got the fins out the water, bro.
It's pretty sick. So Bam, you haven't been to Tofino in a long time. When was the last time you were here?
Oh man, last time I was here was for the 4-star Cold Water Classic in
2009.
2009, I'd say.
So what's changed? Is it a completely different place all of a sudden?
I'm gonna be truthfully honest. I remember nothing, but it's great to be back. Yeah, man. You know what I do remember here? I had a heat with Pete DeVries, and he absolutely baptized me on stage. And I promised myself never. I'm probably not going to surf in Canada again. Yep, here we are today. I've been pretty true to that word.
Didn't bring a wetsuit, didn't bring a board.
Didn't bring anything. All I brought was my good vibes.
Smile on the face.
Yeah. So it's
That's all we
You know
need
what?
though.
it's eliminating the surfing bit, and I love the cold weather. Love the vibes. This is freaking great, dude. I'm enjoying myself.
It's a fun contest.
Yeah. You guys do the surfing.
Yeah. Well, I didn't yesterday, but I'll try today to do
Yeah,
it.
you're ripping yesterday. I want a little heat breakdown of how that all went down, brother.
Yeah. So yesterday I had a bit of a shocker. Just oh my gosh, blue. Hold the phone. Never mind. How's the set, Bam? So this is the biggest set we've seen today, I believe. Oh my
Yeah, for
gosh,
sure.
white, Cole
Go,
Bevan.
Go. Whoosh.
Oh, just a bit late to that. How's this left though?
Need a 6.43 at that point.
These sandbars are crazy. It's looking like low tide France right now or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit worse.
Low tide France. So what's going on here? It dropped about 3 feet. There's no beach. What talks to me? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm from outer space. I don't know up from down. Talk to me.
We got these big tides going on right now. I think. Well, I mean, fuck. We could show you the tides on these new Rip Curl GPS 3 watches.
Let's hear it.
So we got a high tide today, a 2.87 meter high tide. So that's for you. That's about a 10.5, 11 foot high tide. And then the low tide this morning was a 0.75 meter, so about a 2 foot, about 2.9 foot low. So big swings, huge swings.
So from
About a 10 foot swing.
So in Hawaii, and high tides usually bring swell. ... Does it fluctuate a lot from a swell standpoint? When the tide's pushing in, does it bring in more swell?
I'd say here not too much. I think we will see it build as the tide comes in, just on the push.
Yep.
I think the sandbar seems to be a bit better on like it's either like dead low like it is right now, or pretty low where it's kind of off this inside bar, or really high tide when it's on the inside bar. So I think there's going to be a period of time today where it's going to be pretty tricky. There's this huge hole that runs through the beach right now.
So, is that hole just from a lot of swell?
Yeah, just current.
Like full Huntington style?
Full hunting. It just changes all the time, yeah.
Makes giant gaps in the banks?
We've had quite a bit of west swell, honestly, recently, like short period wind swell, and that's the reason that we have this trench, because the west swell hits down here and then rip sucks down and out.
Got it.
Little conveyor belt for paddling out though, which is a bit nice.
So this is where you grew up.
So I grew up. This is my home break.
This is the local watering hole, huh?
This beach has waves every single day of the year.
I'd say.
You could surf here every day of the year, which is pretty cool. But it's never good.
And then from a water temp standpoint, how does it does it just stay at freezing all day every day?
Yeah, so we're sitting at, I think the water is around 9 degrees right now, about 52.
52.
52, I'd say.
Pretty solid.
We might have a mic down. Maybe move the mic up so I can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now? Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Oh, Oh, the mug's too big. Got it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit delayed. But yeah. So Kikoa, there's a new segment of this event. It is now a qualifier for the Rip Curl Grom Search National Final.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about that?
How beautiful is that? By the
Pretty
way?
cool for the local people, I'd say.
Yeah,
The local guys and girls are
You know,
stoked.
it all kind of started. We did West Coast, East Coast, and then Hawaii. A lot of it is just
Shay! Oh!
Oh, that was mental. Oh no.
No, it's good. It's on now.
They're pushing the plug.
Good morning. Holy, you decked out in the Rip Curl. I love it. Looking good. Sick.
Sounds a dream.
What are you saying? What'd you guys do last night? How was your surf yesterday?
Oh, this way.
Looked pretty brutal.
Go, brother.
Oh my gosh, Sloan.
Boom. Hit it.
Sloan's pretty young. He's
Finish.
about 11 or 12, I think.
Go. How's this section? Dude.
Wow, that's a score. You could tell he liked that too. He gave a little look
Yeah.
back.
6.7. Let's hear it.
I'd say
get it?
I'd say that's a flat 6, maybe 5.5.
So, no.
No, but he's
going
gonna need a small score, just like a 2 or something.
Yeah, alright. That's pretty sick. That's a well-written wave.
So yeah, we got the. I'm
Sorry.
just trying to make sure we have this mic on. It says it's on. So
back,
yeah.
back to the Grom Search. So we do, from the years past, we did Huntington, Kewalo Basin in Hawaii, and then East Coast, somewhere
Yeah.
on the East Coast. Last year we did Florida. This year is just a bit more unique. We wanted to have the Canadian, surfers a part of it. From a low-hanging fruit base, we sponsor the Canadian finals, so
Yeah.
it was easy in operations to kind of, have the Canadian kids a part of all of this. Ultimately, we want kids from all over the parts of the world, so to be a part of the Grom Search. So, this is the land of the core lords, man. Like,
Yeah,
it's a great surfing community. It's
it's growing quick, which is really cool. I feel like there's the level of surfing, just even in the last 3 or 4 years here, has just grown so much.
Yeah.
Like we're seeing these Groms like Shay and OSHA, who are both from here, just absolutely ripping, and they're holding up on a global stage. OSHA made quarters in the QS Junior in Barbados this year, which was really cool to see.
Nice.
It's cool to see, like, they're still so young, but getting them outside of Canada and competing against other crew in North America and still doing well.
100%. And it's that. It's just kind of having, Canada all amongst the other countries. And
Exactly.
having that. Everything's opportunity. We kind of beat down that track from a Hawaii standpoint, and just lacking water time in jerseys. So.
Yeah.
Just to kind of showcase these athletes and these kids on a stage like this is absolutely epic.
Yeah, and this is pretty much the only contest we have every year. There's been a little addition. There's been some Grom contests that keep happening that are pretty sick. So it's cool to see. I feel like time in a jersey is just everything. The kids in
100%.
Hawaii and kids in California and Florida, they get that time in a jersey, which goes really far, just being comfortable. And it's also, I'm sure you probably experienced this, it's pretty hard to get to an airport from here.
That is very true. So you must have a pretty good system over here.
Yeah.
To actually do that.
It's
I live 15 minutes from the airport in Hawaii.
Yeah.
You live about 5 hours from the airport.
5 or 6 hours, delays all the time. We got to cross 2 mountain passes, so in the winter you get held up by snow. The road closes quite often because it floods or gets snowy.
That is wild.
And then a ferry to get to the airport, 2-hour ferry that cancels all the time in the winter from wind. We'll get like 2-meter seas over there that the ferry has to run through.
Yeah, there's a bit going on.
Yeah. So just for these kids to not have to travel to somewhere like Huntington is also huge because it's expensive, you know.
100%, and that's it too, right? It's like this is the home ground. I mean, I repeat it all the time. It's just a nice little surfing community here, dude. It's great. Everyone's green. Everyone's happy. This is just a breath of fresh air to be over here, dude.
Sick.
On the real. So, hopefully, this is the start of something. We could keep coming out here, supporting the Groms, giving them opportunity, and I mean, it's gonna be pretty funny. The winner to the Grom search, U18 is going to be, boys and girls is going to be invited to the new wave pool in Virginia.
Oh, the one in Virginia Beach.
Yeah, so, it's pretty terrifying to think that the wave pool isn't built out yet, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard, I have a friend there, Blair Barton, who's been testing it a little bit, and I think they're like just about done, I've heard.
Oh, really?
I've heard that they'll be done by August because there is little murmurs that they're going to maybe hold ECSC in the pool.
Oh, wow, that's not a bad call.
I know, because that wave's so...
Nothing bad about Virginia Beach, but my goodness, the odds are always against you over there.
There's never swell there.
And you've done good over there, right?
I did well at ECSC a couple times,
Dude,
couple
You're
quarterfinals.
just bending physics up there. How do you do that? It's knee high and you're 6'4", bro.
I know, eh? That's I beat Cole Hauschman there one year, which was my
you?
claim to fame.
Just,
Except
battle of the big rig.
Except I got third and he got fourth, so we both got knocked out. I think Cam Richards and Dunny knocked us out.
That's a win's a win.
But I'm still gonna hold that forever that I beat Cole Hauschman.
Oh, I love it.
What's been your favorite part so far about Tofino? Have you got to do anything other than be at the beach all day?
I've been at the beach all day. It's been quite nice. Well, we went to that little brewery up the street.
Oh yeah, the Tofino Brewery.
It was pretty freaking mental over there.
It's pretty sick in there, huh?
Yeah,
She
I love it.
Emily actually works there as well.
Oh, dude, I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice and clean.
Those
and,
beers are strong though, eh?
I mean, I'm a big boy, you know.
Well, looks like we have Yellow on the paddle here up at little slash. So Yellow just looking for the 5-3 to bump into second with 3 minutes remaining here. Fletcher's taking a bit of a commanding lead. Actually, not too commanding. Shea only needs a 4-5. He's trying to. Shea's gonna try and get those Burns buck, $50.
$50 Burns bucks
for heat win. So we're kind of doing skins right now, which is kind of cool, especially for these younger kids. $50 is a lot of money when you're 12.
Oh, dude, $50 for anybody is a lot of money.
Oh
man.
my God, Shea, I dare say, is definitely getting that 4.58.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what's the story behind the Burns? We're like, who are they, and the donation? Like,
yeah, I don't honestly know too much about them. They're a family from the other side of the island who are really stoked on Canadian surfing and just want to support us a bit.
Dude,
which is amazing. It's a tight knit community here. It's really cool.
Epic, dude. That's Canada in a nutshell, right there, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think
that's the coolest thing ever.
I think you come like you said, you come down here for this event and watch, and you just realize how stoked everyone is the whole time, and you're just like, I want to be a part of it.
100%.
Good morning. Nice. So good morning to the 100 people that are on our stream.
Yeah.
9 a.m.
Good
Feeling
morning.
good. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're gonna be here all day. We got the Aussie who will be here along with Kurt. We're joined by Keikoa right now from Oahu.
Hello.
Ex-pro surfer, still a pro surfer.
Very, very ex-pro surfer. I am very washed up.
The guy still has a mean snap on him.
I love surfing. I respect it. It's the only exercise I get, and I don't like cold water, so it's nice to drink coffee on the beach. Support everyone. Watch you.
That's
do
what
your
it's
thing.
About. Yeah.
So what's your game plan today, brother?
Yeah, conditions a bit smaller today than yesterday. We've noticed. I think what I struggled with yesterday was catching waves. So we're
Good morning, Noah. Yeah, good. Thanks.
Noah, do you want to jump in with Bam right now for a little bit? For one heat after this?
Yeah.
That would be sick. Give us 1 minute and we'll finish up here. So Bam's going to get joined by Cohen's corner. But yeah, I think the strategy in these smaller conditions is just quick start, catch a lot of waves, give yourself opportunity. Sea wave, ride wave, right?
Sea wave, ride wave, corners, majors.
That's the Ryan Simmons.
Finish on your feet.
The Ryan Simmons saying, sea wave, ride wave.
I like it. I
It's like
respect
Blue,
it.
he saw a wave and, just up and out. So Shea did get the score, dropped the 5-6 to go to first. And he's looking pretty comfortable for some $50. So now Fletcher dropped to second. He only needs a 4-4-3 to go back to first.
My head's too wide. I get that quite a bit. That's so good. So good.
All right, so we're ticking down here, Bam. I'm gonna leave you with Noah.
Yeah, but you can leave me with Noah Boy.
I feel like you guys are
Are you gonna go stretch for the next 4 hours? Get ready for your heat.
Yeah, have some breakfast.
Yeah, get some brekkie.
Just a couple egg sandwiches, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Some water, electrolytes. Get feeling good. Try and treat myself like an athlete, right?
Attaboy. So how many rounds is there today if you decide to make them all?
I'm just gonna surf the one heat today.
Oh, very good.
So not too bad.
So
all right, so that's the end of this heat. Shea and Fletcher advancing. So they'll move on to the semifinals, U18. I'm gonna take off. Keiko's gonna stay and get joined by Noah. So we'll see you guys soon.
What's
Thanks for
happening?
tuning in.
What's happening here? Scratchies.
Noah.
Oh, I can't really move, Hey. Todd. Oh, have a good Aussie accent, mate. All right? Don't you dare.
Bam and I just go weird like South Africa, Aussie, Hawaii hybrid.
Oh.
There's a it's a bit of a secret spot, huh?
It's a secret spot where? Here?
There's a big slab up north, huh?
Oh.
Flat on the rocks be lacquer, huh?
Oh, I see, eh?
Okay, I'll stop. It's too early for this.
So I was just talking to Reed about his heat yesterday. Did you have you watched Reed's heat?
I haven't been treated to the visuals, but I did see a scoreline that was, I think, single digits.
Yeah, you gave us a little insight when you're out the back watching Reed run around with his hair on fire. Can you give us a little insight of what you've seen?
Hey, I would like to preface this conversation with the fact that I love Reed and I respect his surfing to death. So don't misconstrue anything that I may or may not say.
You want to know what just said?
We see a hit from White there. We'll try and go back and forth to the action and to the storytelling. But I was paddling out for my heat because I was immediately following him, and I think there's probably like a minute and a half left. Like I was just about out the back, not out the back though. And Reed's like to my right, scraping for like a 1-footer. Like you can tell he had this intent. He was like super focused. I was like, wow, if he is scratching for this at the end of a heat, like looking like he needs a wave, this can't be good. It turns out he needed a 3.5.
He needed a 3.5 and got a 3.9. He pulled out all the stops. He did a Larry. He jumped on his stomach and then he went backside and did a little backside slap to finish. It was
So
a quality wave.
You could skin this cat two ways. You could say credit to him for rising to the occasion, or you could say no credit to him for being in that circumstance. In the first place. So it depends if the cup's half full.
I don't know. What do you think, Reed? Like how do you think I went? 1 or 2?
Well, Kakoa's watched a lot of good heats in his day and surfed a lot of good heats in his day. So I'm gonna go ahead and think maybe he went glass half empty.
Oh my God, that's so good.
But yeah, you could easily swing it into a positive and say good on Reed.
Oh, I love it.
Paddle here at red.
Little Tanner, San Clemente, Tofino. Whew.
Damn.
Oh,
He's got really good flow. Very mature
Wow.
surfer for his
that was
age.
sick.
Yeah, that was a great combo. So I see Tanner out at lowers, sitting on the inside left pretty much religiously every morning. And that's what he does. He was practicing for Cox Bay, it turns out.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it? The Canadian San Clementian.
That was well put together. Good speed, good flow, got it together.
Oh, little drift from Gabriel. I don't know who Gabriel Sakara is, but that was a really lively little tail drift for Gabe. Anyone named Gabe is surfing good, it seems like. Gabriel Villaran. You probably surfed a heat or two against Gabriel
Yeah.
Villaran.
Part of the old boys, you
Yeah.
know. Oh,
Little 1-2
Finish.
punch from
Boom.
Luke Payne. Wow, this heat just got
that was sick.
spicy. That was really
Yeah,
well done.
Luke. That was
Yeah.
mental.
Luke is one of the up-and-comers that I feel like every year I come back for this event, I see the levels grow, exponentially in that 365 days. It's not. It must be nice to improve every year, huh?
Yeah, it must be nice. I haven't improved in about 30. You know, I
We
love
haven't really tried to.
I
improve
love
it
I love
either.
the activity itself, and that's all that counts, you know?
Kakoa's surf program is a thing of beauty. Team. You would not believe it.
Oh
He
man.
lives on the North Shore all winter in the Rip Curl house, and it's 6 foot
Yep.
and pumping, and he usually doesn't touch it.
Yep.
And then he goes back to his beloved Kuala basics.
Yep, you know, with age comes with harm, and I don't want to harm myself surfing or use my health insurance, so to speak.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, it's to be truthfully honest, nothing's better than watching the boys get freaking drained in your backyard. You know,
It is so fun being on that balcony.
I
and
love that.
watching
I absolutely I love
hard to get
nothing more.
it. As we see a split, blue and red, blue up and down, red.
Ooh.
Flaring an air on
Oh,
a screen, but no make for Tanner. You can see he's built his house, and now he's trying to put the roof on it. And then yellow, just an up and out. Do you remember, Kakoa? Do you remember when you, as a regular footer, do you remember when you went, you know what, I'm gonna look for 3 foot lefts instead of 6 foot rights? Do you remember when that shift happened?
you know, it was pretty black and white in the sense of me going right on small waves and couldn't get a score over 3 points. And yeah, I mean, I got all my results. I got all my wins going left, so it was. I nearly made it a priority. I mean, it's a stupid little logic. Like, you know, I love going left, but I can't surf pipe to save my life. I only can surf backdoor. So anything tubing, I get launch over the falls. But anything novice and rippable, absolutely love it.
I love that. I'm in the same boat. I'm looking for the little left bank in every heat too, as we see Tanner.
Oh,
Speaking
look
of
at this
backside
thing.
approach.
Dude.
Wow. Hammers the first one
Oh.
and straight up. This is a score for Tanner right here. Hold on
Oh,
to
pet the kitty. Oh, come on, Gromit.
that, buddy. We see blue climbing. So probably going to go incomplete on that final move, but even on the strength of that first two, that's definitely likely to go into his score line and potentially his best number. The wave was super steep out the back, and he tagged the thing twice. So great surfing.
I'm going to say here, the wave looks extremely weak. 1,
Yes.
2,
Welcome to
you
Cox Bay,
you have
sir.
about 25 pounds of rubber on your body. What do you use out here? Like, do you use do you use a PU? Do you use a epoxy so you can float a bit better? Like, what's happening here?
You know what? Someone asked that question yesterday, and Pete was with me in here, and he's obviously the guy that's probably moving the fastest on any given day for the last 30 years out here. So he said he's strictly epoxy. I kind of go back and forth, like whatever board I like, but that tends to be, around here, it tends to be epoxies in small ways for sure.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, back in the day, we used to get XTRs all the time. Remember those XTRs?
Those things will straight knock you out if they touch you, man. Those things are harder than a rock,
But
man.
they were like so light and they would last. And
Yeah,
it was-
that's it.
we were on to those.
Oh, I see. 'Cause they even use them in. Those are like the boards you
That
can
was
like.
a Hawaii thing for a minute. I feel
Yeah,
like.
guys would use
guy's name?
one board and take it on trips, and
Yeah.
they never break.
It was like the one board quiver. So I
Yeah.
think Pete won that Coldwater Classic
Oh,
on an XTR.
Oh, did he? He
Ironically, I think he
baptized
had
the
some
entire
buckles.
field on a on a rock.
He baptized the entire field on an XTR with those. Well, you're an FCS guy.
Yeah.
With the H2 fins.
H2s.
Yeah, the canted out silver
Wow.
H2 on the hydrofoil.
I know exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Where's young Jamie to pull up a photo of Pete's winning board?
Oh
Yeah,
man,
the H2s on. I remember he was like, "Wow, nobody uses those," and he did.
dude.
So we see White, Luke Payne. It looks fun when you catch the right wave.
Yeah, I mean, I asked Burrito, like, what's the logic here? What's going on here? From a swell standpoint, banks. I mean, there's about a mile worth of beach.
Yeah, the big difference with the beach breaks up here comparative to maybe like a California or Hawaii is the sand is so hard. You have this almost like a concrete looking sand, and we get 10-foot tides or 12-foot tides on most days, and you just have such a variance between where you're sitting on the high and where you're sitting on the low. Wow, Sam's gone to the air here again.
Go, Sam.
Small wave, but a lot of spunk in that thing.
Attaboy, Samuel.
Samuel. So yeah, you get a huge in America they like to measure things by football fields. We're probably looking at a football field or two between us and the competitors right now, and on the high tide they'll be only half of one away. They'll be on this inside bank, so you just get a big playing field in terms of depth, and what that does is it creates a slopey wave that it might break a mile out to sea, or it might break right on your head.
Oh, I mean, I was absolutely tripping out on all of that yesterday. And when it was at dead high tide, it broke so far in.
Yeah.
And then when the tide was going out, there was waves breaking. I felt like in the middle of the bay.
And the height, like the actual height of the wave, doesn't really change that much. It'll just feel the bottom way out the back. So instead of getting like a cupped out curvy wave, you have this really slopey. It's still got some power and it's still got some face, but it's just a really like flat wall. So in terms of equipment, like going back to that epoxy conversation, if you ride a board with more curve, like a board that you might ride in Hawaii, it really just like plows water and you're going nowhere.
Yep.
A lot of the guys would be riding like a kind of more grovelly template with a flatter rocker, and it just allows you to create speed. You watch the best guys that surf out here on a regular basis, like Michael Darling comes to mind, and Pete obviously.
Yep.
They're really moving fast on those flat sections, and the equipment's tailored to generate speed rather than harness the speed, so it's a bit of a different approach in equipment. And
for sure,
I think that's like when I surf a heat or just a free surf, like I'm never looking for the biggest wave out here. I'm just looking for ones that come underneath and actually want to feel the bank and stand up. And I always marveled at Pete's ability to find those waves. Like he'll be like 100 yards inside of you, and he's just going up and down on a thing, and you're like, you can't even get going up the back, So it's finding the waves that have an actual like curvy wall as opposed to those flat ones, and partly luck, partly like 5,000 hours trying to do that every day on here, and yeah, I think that's why he's so successful.
Yeah, I mean he's low key. I mean. Unstoppable out here, really.
He's kind of been
He's
that
won
way.
pro events. He's won ASP, WSL events.
And we always obviously he was like the local standout for years and years. I think he probably won about 20 events in a row or whatever. And we always kind of touted him as a world-class talent in waves like this. And for that first 6-star to come here, the O'Neill Coldwater Classic that you mentioned you competed at too, for him to win that first go, it kind of like cemented that. That feeling that we always had locally was he
For
really
sure.
is that good. And I think when you see someone surf day in and day out, what they're capable of. And he was always hesitant to go compete globally. He just didn't really want to. And I think we always were kind of bummed that he didn't want to go do it because we felt he could be successful, and that really solidified.
I mean,
that fact.
that's just like every single region, right? You have that athlete that kind of, marches, and they're the forefront of the region, and definitely Pete is the guy. Adrian D'Souza, I felt like was the guy that really uplifted
Elevated the whole region's
yeah
level.
So I mean, it came behind was all you guys to the Reeds to the Brewweilers, and Yeah, man, it's a full melting pot of talent up here in Canada, and I was telling Reed it's freaking nice being up here, dude. It's just
Yeah.
the vibe is great,
It's a
and
pretty cool surf town, man.
dude, this is freaking epic,
And
man.
it's a huge testament to obviously Raph and Seb Breweiler before Pete kind of put it on the map in terms of their adventure and exploration and finding new waves, and then Pete competitively really raised the bar, and then like you mentioned, Reed achieved even I think his World Junior Championship qualification. I think it was the first time anyone from here has ever done that. So it's
Yep.
like you have these continued milestones,
Yep.
and then of course Sanoa and Matea on the women's side, both have achieved things that no female from up here has. Sanoa being the first Olympic athlete from our country, which was a huge deal, and
Yep.
yeah, it's all a byproduct of those generations before you, and it's just I always thought it was so incredible how good Pete got because there was no one here to push his level, and he managed to find that next gear just through videos and being really dedicated. So because he did that, he led the next generation into that.
100%. And like Pete is an exceptional surfer, but to watch these waves and which produce that type of surfer is quite impressive.
Yeah, and I mean, you're here in the spring when it's pretty this is mild, this is pretty user friendly.
Yeah.
People are taking the gloves off, taking the hoods off. Like, you imagine this when it's 3 times the size, it's breaking literally in the middle of the ocean, and it's freaking raining and 35 degrees for you Americans out there. It's not really that exciting as a 13-year-old.
Oh, my goodness.
Granted, when he was that age, no one was surfing. We would show up to this beach, even when I was that age, and he's a few older than me, and there'd literally be not a soul on the whole beach. And you're like, I guess I'm gonna paddle out now.
That
and you're
is
out in
so
the middle
funny.
of the ocean, kind of scared because you're a little kid, and just the will to want to get that good was always alive and well, and Pete especially. And yeah, it is just a testament to the mindset.
I love it.
And he's one of those freaks too, where ping pong, tennis, well, he will kind of stomp you.
All of that goes hand in hand.
Yeah, I'm sure all your friends are the same way.
Oh, man, that's
Fred's
too
trying
good.
to rip your head off
Oh,
about a
dude,
ping pong game.
it's the same thing. Yeah. You sit on the baseline and hit the ball at 95 miles per hour. Yeah.
Yeah, and it takes, often takes those kinds of mindsets to really produce world-class talent. So, yeah, shout out to all the crew here that's done at a high level. Again, the Olas
Amen.
on the women's side have been so sick to watch, and there's plenty coming up now. As
Yeah,
we're watching
dude.
for them. Really surfing well. This heat's been a really, a pretty evenly matched heat with Tanner and Luke just getting the jump right now, but it's still anyone's game. And looking at the single moves that both Sam and Gabe have thrown down, they certainly have the firepower to climb back in this one. With 4 minutes on the clock, 4 minutes 10, I think, on the clock. Does look fun. I kind of just showed up to the beach and got thrown in the mix here, but there's still some fun way. For what you typically get out here, this is by no means a bad day. We're probably going to see the swell coming down a little bit. This is just the tail end of that kind of, I think yesterday was 4 at 10 or 4.5 at 10, and we're going to kind of see it fall down into about 3.5 at 9, I think it was saying. But, there's still enough kind of random energy out there that you can still get the odd head high set. It's just a matter of if it hits the right spot and it feels the bank.
For sure.
And, there's going to be plenty of scoring opportunity all day. The wind should be relatively light until late in the day, where we'll see the southeast come back, which is the offshore flow. So if anything, we'll probably see clean conditions later as well. And then into tomorrow, we get a little uptick in swell and more southeast wind. So we might get a bit of rain from that, but at the same time, we'll get clean conditions all day. And for 3 days in a row to have contestable surf and clean conditions here, you're pretty psyched.
Yeah, no, this is nice. I mean, to be honest, last time I came up here, I didn't see the sun one time, so.
Yeah. That's a bit more standard for Tofino, and it really can go either way. You tend to get you'll get one fall summer week around this time, and I think they kind of just had it, to be honest, but you'll get a run where it's sunny for 10 days and high pressure and light winds, and you're just oh my god, summer's here early this year, we're gonna have the best summer ever, the boat's in the water, the beers are being drunk, and the next thing you know, it's raining for 2 months later
Oh,
again.
man, that's so good.
It tricks you, but we see Sam.
There you go, fly.
Clear for takeoff. Oh, he's got a
Whoa!
big Canada
With
flag on the
a
bottom
with
of
a
that
big
deck.
maple leaf on the
Look at
bottom.
him.
I love it. Hey, you get extra points right there, dude. You land that thing.
Got another hoist maybe here.
Oh,
Just a little
Oh.
early. That section really laid down on him. So two guys just throwing the kitchen sink at it. The giant flag bottom really got me.
that
fired
was
up.
sick. I hope someone got the shot of that.
Hey, that was a Pete DeVries special back in the day too. He had this maple leaf stencil when he was probably like 16, 17 doing the QS. He would stencil the
and-
maple leaf on his board.
Dude, I mean, that's like that extra willpower. Like, you will be baptized by the surfboard,
Yeah.
my friend.
For all you believers in those higher powers out there. National pride goes a long way.
I love it.
What better time
respect.
to have national pride than right now?
It's good. This is nice, man.
Unity over division. Something like that. Well, this heat is winding down. We got a minute 30. What are we looking for? So Gabriel needs a 6.6.
6.6.
Sammy's looking for an 8.4.
Yep.
We do have energy. It's a little bit to the right of the competitors right now, but there are some sets out there. We'll see if this hits over there as well. Like
oh,
I said, this swell is fading off, and it is a bit more southwest today too. I think as we see white.
Oh,
Looking
that
to add.
nice. Oh, that was sick.
He's looking solid today.
Yeah.
Looking great. I think he had a bit of a tough heat early in the morning yesterday
Mm.
with waves. Just didn't find any, and today he came out with a vengeance. I
Yeah.
guess.
No, he's ripping, man. That was two nice little good cracks right there.
We got Chilton.
Hey, Chelton.
Chilton's an OG filmmaker from the area.
I love it.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
All blue. Here's a big.
You know what he wants to do.
Show it.
Just getting a
Oh.
little sticky there. I think he
Yeah.
wanted to punt, and then last minute maybe.
I wanted to see that maple leaf.
Yeah, who didn't? The air traffic controller just gave him the last minute no. Maybe that mechanical malfunction. And that is gonna do it.
And
for the
that
heat.
is a wrap. So when are you surfing today, Noah?
I surf. I think I'm right on 2 o'clock. Quarterfinal number 3.
Who do you do you have Reed in your heat?
I don't have Reed, so Reed had the little shakeout because he got second instead of winning that one like maybe we had anticipated.
Oh.
Reed's now found himself in a far harder quarterfinal on paper. You know, you never know what
Got
the
it.
ocean provides, but I believe he's got Mr. Pete DeVries and Sepp Bruweiler, so two of the OG.
Oh wow.
OG. That's
I
gonna be
like it.
fireworks. That's quarter number 1.
I like it.
I believe I have. Who do I have? I think I have Calum Temple, who was a form surfer yesterday. He did a huge full rote and probably got about as undercooked as possibly could have. Little chat with the judges. 8.17 for that. Still an excellent number. To me, it was at least a 9.5, if not a 10. Yeah, I think it was actually, it was better than Toledo's one at Burley yesterday. And that was,
the big oop.
no, Toledo's barrel to oop was better. I'll give him that. But Toledo did a full route to kick off the final against Julian last night, and I think they went like 8-3 or something.
Oh.
And it was about on the level that was a radical air for Cox Bay. And
Did you watch the finals last night?
I stayed up all night, dude.
Wow, you did,
my Oura
too.
ring gave me a real shitty sleep score today. Thanks for that. Thanks to all those sports that were on. But yeah, I watched that Julian Felipe match. Arguably, there's a lot of internet trolls saying they thought Julian got it.
Was
It was pretty
that a
tight.
pretty close final?
Yeah, they both had big numbers. I think Jules had like an 8.8 and 8.4.
Whoa.
And Toledo had like a low 9 and a whatever else gets him above Julian.
Damn.
Low 8 maybe. But yeah, there's some action, some punts, some tubes, some combos. For me, I think the speed of Toledo was a noticeable difference maker.
How good are those guys, man? That
Dude.
tube and that alley-oop 10 was
It was
psychotic.
radical. It was so radical. The landing of that alley-oop to hang on through like a proper top-to-bottom keg. He landed on the lip and like kind of board slid floated the thing and then just stomped it. And yeah, when Toledo finds, I mean, you've seen it live enough, but when he finds that 5th, 6th gear that he's got, like he seems like no one in the world can touch him.
So how'd you do in Fantasy Surfer, may I ask?
I got rolled, dude. I think everyone got rolled.
Dude, I got absolutely leveled. I got 20th.
You know what though? Everyone got leveled
thank
because your boy Morgs beat Ethan.
Oh my
And you would have
goodness.
been really excited about Morgs doing that on a personal
I
scale.
it's you know, in a personal heart scale, I love him to death. I doubled down on Italo,
Me too.
which was an absolute
yeah.
melt,
Our boy Jules
and
got him on
I doubled down on Caroline Marks, which was an absolute melt
You gotta
itself.
say though, when the wild cards at a right point are Morgan's Siblick and Julian Wilson,
Yeah.
former top 5 competitor, final 5 competitor Morgan, and Julian obviously needs to know backstory. Like that's a pretty radical 2-off. Like you almost don't want to be a top seed. You're like I wish I was 4th seed and just had a a low tour seed instead. So it doesn't make it easy for the high seeds when they have wild cards like that.
So who are you gonna put on your team for West House? I was just looking at the forecast. All I see is 15 feet all over the
Jack
place.
Robbo.
Jack
Robbo
Robbo,
all day long.
2x.
2x. The guy lost his first. I think it said it was his first elimination round loss for sure of the year, but I honestly feel like they said ever.
Oh, really?
He's never lost in that loser's elimination round.
He's never got a dirty bird
yeah, he's never got
in
a
a
dirty
hot
bird.
minute.
And for those of you, a dirty bird is actually it used to be a dirty turd, didn't it?
It's a dirty third.
So
It was
it
turned into a dirty
sounds
bird.
Like dirty third. called like dirty turd. As we see white Luke
Oh,
Smith.
look at this thing. Boom.
Wow.
Oh.
You gotta squat that out, buddy. That could come back to haunt you later in the heat. Look at this left. Roping. Yeah, the tours, I don't know. We're so in the weeds about it. Kakoa, as Reed may or may not have introduced, is the team manager in the U.S. And Hawaii. So he is glued to the action on all levels, from grommet hood to CT. And he is assessed talent with the best of them. So when he's failing at Fantasy Surfer, it makes me feel better about
Oh,
failing
my
at
goodness.
Fantasy
It's like nearly. I'm just so sure of myself every time I put together that team, and it explodes in my
You
face.
almost feel like sometimes you shoot yourself being so close to it. You watch them all warm up. You know who's got like a niggle in the ankle.
man,
and
for
you almost, like, know
sure.
too much where you start
Oh,
overthinking
man.
everything.
And that's it. That's it.
Yeah, but it's fun. It makes it fun. We all like to place a couple wagers, whether it's horse racing, hockey games.
Oh, there's
surfing.
nothing better, man.
So we see yellow.
Tommy. Whoosh.
A
Boom.
little drift.
That
Another
was-
lowers morning local right there.
That's a sick little start to the heat.
Yeah, he's
Nice
he's one,
completion.
he's one of Yaden's little minions down
Is
there.
that Yaden's
Yeah.
little
Yaden's
minions?
got a
Got it.
little. I don't even
It's
know. What
structured
you call
very
it.
nice.
There's about
The
30 of them.
2-slap combo.
Yeah, making Uncle Yates proud right there.
Yeah,
Yates still surfs like he's 25 years old too.
that's
It's
too good.
radical.
Is he surfing every morning too? He's got his 2 kids are shredding.
His Grom, Kingy. I mean, I think the daughter's actually getting pretty good too. But
Yeah,
Kingy is so gnarly. I think he's like 14 years old, and he just lights the contest scene on fire down there. He
That
moves
is-
really fast.
that is so funny.
The apple did not fall far. from
Yeah,
the
like
tree.
father, like son,
Kind of
man.
has a similar style and approach, and he's just like, yeah, he switched on. He goes, "You think I'm bad for wave catching? You look at- that kid's like 3-1
Oh,
on me. and I'm
that's
5-1
so
on
good.
you, so
That's so yeah.
Crunch
You,
those
that's
numbers.
that's an understatement, man. No, yeah, yeah. My 3 ways is for sure. You're 15, 100.
I look back at my first heat yesterday, and I had 3 waves be inside of the first 2 minutes.
Oh my!
yesterday. I was like, come on.
I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life, man.
The headless chicken approach. 15-minute heats will go so quick, though. You're like, okay, give me 2 fours, give me pocket 5s.
I love it.
You kind of, you want to back yourself.
Oh,
Got a little paddle. So what we're gonna start seeing as this tide comes up quick is that bar out there is gonna really start softening up, and there's
Yep.
gonna be waves that are just not gonna hit it and not gonna break, and there almost is probably gonna be a heat or two where there's a bit of a no man's land, and you don't know whether you should bring the party to the inside bar or stay out the back, and hope pick something off
It
at
looks-
the end of the evening.
It looks pretty tricky out there, not going to lie, man. I wouldn't know what to do if I had a jersey on out there.
Well, at least we're into these 20-minute heats, which makes it a little easier. I mean, there's
I see
so
whitewater
easy to find
everywhere. I just don't know where to sit.
yeah, this
I don't know what the banks look like. I don't know what's going on. So if I was surfing the heat out here, I would follow the locals, you know?
all the Loke dogs. There we go.
Uh,
Luke Smith with a little up and down. Yeah. I mean, there's obviously we're a little to the south, but to our right here to the north, there is a little ripple right that looks pretty fun. And again, with that swell maybe angling a little bit more from the south today, there looks like there's a few more waves to the north end of the bank. So I'm even seeing look like they're kind of shuffling their way over to the right edge of the bank. Looker's right here. But as we say that, there's a set to the south, so it's cat and mouse out there.
yeah, I mean, there's a right up here. There's like a rolling left up the point. It's all kind of like little banks everywhere.
Yeah, you definitely can find
Huh?
gold anywhere if you sift through enough of the mud.
Heaps of mud, though,
Heaps
eh?
of mud, mate. Heaps of proverbial mud. Well, you're an expert at walking through the mud, mate.
Oh, mate,
Put your work boots
nothing
on
more than walking in the mud with me mates, man. You know,
Esteban
Blue.
Berube
whoosh.
drops it back.
Oh.
Just unglued. Maybe it got a little excited and pushed through it pretty hard. We've got quarterfinal heat 4. 13 minutes remaining. Tahami Zahalka, San Clemente resident, Canadian passport holder, I believe.
Dual citizen.
Got the duel. Lucky duck.
That is proper.
Yeah, we got a few of those in this
Nice.
draw. They may have honed their skills elsewhere, but they still have that maple leaf
Oh,
next to their name. A little up and out. I don't know much about the other two, but I do know this Taylor Tice. I believe he's an Oregon resident, but
Yep.
he's up here every year.
sick.
He does the regional QSs as well. See him around. Nice little snap here.
Boom.
Finish. Well done.
Oh, this guy shreds, man.
Yeah,
that was
he's
sick.
got game.
That was
He's definitely
legit.
got
That was a
game.
hard way of the sure.
I think he's another one of these U18ers who's also still going in the main
Yep.
open men's draw. I think I saw his name still in there.
Sick.
Little double duty. He's in Reed's heat. There you go.
Oh, man.
So he's gonna keep Reed on his toes,
Dude,
making sure he's
let's
scraping
go.
for those 3.8s
let's
at
go,
the end of the-
Taylor. This is
in
rock
the
and roll.
I can't mock anyone. I can't say anything. I'm gonna get bad karma in my heat later if I start doing that.
No, it's good. It's all in good
It's
fun.
all in good fun. It really is.
It's great.
There's a lot of, other than those $50 heat wins and a couple bucks at the end, this is.
How
this
is
all
that?
bragging
Does
rights.
does that change the mentality out there?
Yeah.
Getting those Burns bucks.
I like those Burns bucks.
Huh?
Those
How
are
good
nice.
are-
Yeah.
How good are bucks?
Yeah, everyone likes a couple bucks in this economy, And
Yeah.
even though 50 Canadian is about one latte down south,
Oh, dude, it's the principle,
I
right?
spend it up
How
here before I
how
leave.
cool is that? I love it.
Tommy drifting, and is he I don't think you can really deem that complete, but he gave it a little.
He's grinding.
that
He's
finesse.
swinging. Do we have priority? Is there priority
No.
out there?
No, yesterday's heat span were 15 minutes, no prio.
Wow.
Beach start. No beach start, but we were kicking it pretty old school. In these conditions, I will say when there is a bit more size, prio doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
The playing field's big. There's so many waves. You can kind of find your own little bit of open water, and it's not so bad. It's when it starts getting smaller and the banks, the energy's a little bit more condensed in one spot on the bank. That's when we're gonna see some feistiness probably. And
Yeah, fully.
we haven't. Everyone kind of goes gentleman's rules up here, like it's that Canadian
Okay.
Canadian etiquette.
Yep. I like it.
You don't often see too much paddle battling.
Yep.
I think everyone kind of respects each other and plays pretty mellow. But if you want your Burns box, you might have to do some battling.
100%. You gotta do what you gotta do.
So we might.
That's
see
what I
a
was
little bit
asking
more.
with the party. Do you go old school rules and sit on your opponent with 2 to 3 minutes left in your heat?
I think it might have been Reed Platinius' first national title. It was him, Shannon Brown, the coach of our national team, an Australian transplant who also absolutely shreds, and Pete. And Shannon and Pete just went freaking all in on Pete.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I think Shannon ended up getting the triangle, but Pete ended up not getting the best wave of the heat, and then Reed ended up just benefiting from both of their fights.
Did you?
And taking the win from memory. This whole time I've been talking and no one could hear me.
Are we just rambling and the mics don't work, mine?
Imagine.
I love it.
Dropped so much gold.
That's too funny. Yeah,
I mean,
you're good. That's great.
You're getting comments that say live stream's working great. This is awesome. I
Yeah.
feel like if we weren't being heard, that would not be that.
Yeah, right.
They don't love us that much. We're getting honest. But speaking of, don't be afraid to throw some questions, some comments. Let us know what's going on. If you want to ask about Bam. Bam is a wealth of knowledge. Former CT surfer, former world junior champion at North Narrabeen.
Oh, thank you.
This guy has done it all. So you got a direct line to someone who's got a library of knowledge. Don't be afraid to dig in. Hey, there's a Uncle's Movement. There's a Hawaiian
Uncle's
tuning in.
Movement. Yep, that's brother Micah Nickens.
Yeah.
Up in Maui. Aloha kakayaka, brother. How are you?
Good to have you, Uncle.
Yeah, this is great.
We're going global. Reed's YouTube is
I
going
know.
global. That's what we
Reed's
like.
ripping. Huh?
That's what we like. Yeah. It's cool to see. Cool to see the athletes taking matters into their own hands and getting the webcasts off the ground.
Yeah, that's good.
And there's a lot of people that have interest in this event that can make it to the sand today. So I know there's a lot of people who are grateful. Can't see the view counter. Speaking of, for those of you that are tuning in, this car doesn't run on nothing. So the best thing you can do for young Reed to keep growing this platform and allow him more freedom and financial benefit is to smash that like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Seriously, every little bit helps, and no deed is too small. So please, if you don't have a YouTube account, create an account just to subscribe to Reed, hit the like button, help him keep putting on great little live feeds and keep those adventure clips coming, because we all love to see what he gets up to.
I like it. That's a nice little shout out, because I have no idea what's going on what's this platform? YouTube.
Yes, Bam. As soon as we wrap up, I'm gonna put my phone in front of you and say,
"Oh
create an
man,
account."
this is great."
Oh, we need a quick signal. Look at me.
Oh,
Remember
look
when my
at
board used to look like this?
Look at Noah. Wow.
Do we have a? Oh,
dude.
Where do you want it?
Noah boy.
Oh, my poor penmanship here.
Wow.
Look at this, Bam.
That's epic. How old's that board?
This thing's got some mileage on it. You know, it's not that old, but I just rode it into the ground, into the yellow dome, and I think it kind of lived outside a bit.
Yeah,
there we go.
Taylor
Well,
Tice.
Unlike
nice
Reed,
little finish.
Unlike Reed, I paid attention in class. No, that's
Thank
actually
you.
kind of a lie. But, you know.
Oh, I'm not.
I liked English.
I was a good cooker.
Shout out to Craig Bantham. That was just a little gift for his B&B, or his suites. But Craig runs Backfit Clinic in Victoria, and he has been treating me probably getting close to 10 years now. 7 years? I don't know. But yeah, Backfit Clinic in Victoria. He's sorted out my my aging kinked back, and now he's on to Reed's young and kinked back. So he can do backs of all ages. But a surfer, a fisherman, and all around epic human. Craig always.
Could you do my hip?
You could probably open those hips right up, Kakoa.
It's quite cold. My cold hip
we
gets
table
a bit
tomorrow
stiff.
You know what? That's probably an insurance nightmare, though. So who knows? We're going. Yeah, we need some tune-up. All the boys are getting old. I know Pete's got a bad back. Sepp apparently broke his rib yesterday or something. Everyone's separated something. I don't know. Everyone's hurting. Is the long story short. So, but yeah, shout out Craig. He's always treated us really well and asked for very little in return. So
that's epic.
Great guy.
I love that.
I was saying it yesterday. It's so nice when you go in to get treatments by someone who not only understands the body at an incredible level, but also surfs themselves, so they know what you're actually doing and understand the movements that are putting you in the position.
That makes sense, man.
That causes that pain. So it's
Agen freeze is a bad combo.
Yeah, I know. And
but for the joints, that is.
Absolutely, the cold and you're doing all these really demanding movements with a ton of restriction too.
Yep.
So you're really asking a lot of your body to surf up here in the winter, and you're doing long sessions and working hard. So the body sometimes starts screaming back at you after.
Yeah. No, fully, man.
But Craig's a weapon and a really great dude. But back to the matter at hand here. We got a little jumping around. Taylor Tice has found a couple smaller scores, 3-5, 3-5-7. Putting him in second. Tommy still holding that lead with a 4-6-7 to 4-1-7. We got Luke Smith, just a couple of small scores, looking for a 4-9, and Estevan Berube looking for a 5-3-4. So very much in range for these guys as we see Red.
Oh, Red on a nice
steam.
one. Boom.
Wow, a big drift. He likes it. He likes the way that
turn.
felt. That was a huge one hitter. I'm going to throw it out there and say that could put him into first, a 5-2-7. That's going to be right on the edge. So we see White.
You got White streaking down the line, out the deep spot, coming back into the sand, looking for a finish.
I looked a little disinterested.
Yeah.
Word to the wise, White. Take this as you will. The judges are going to see that. The judges go, he didn't like how that felt. He looked a little disinterested. You got to sell him. I'm not asking for big claims, but just a little bit of energy.
Respect.
No, maybe he
totally
thought he had a
agree.
big section in front of him and it just went gutless. So fair play. I'm not trying to have a dig. I just
No.
The judges take note of those subtleties.
I mean,
you know?
especially needing a 4.9 at that point, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of that Jazz Flores energy back in the day.
dude,
You're like,
yes.
there's 30 minutes left.
Dude,
And you're already
sell
hitting
it.
you're already hitting
Sell
your
it.
surfboard.
Yep. Throwing some arms
Yeah.
right out.
Yeah. Throw a pizza. Sell us the dream. Sell us the dream.
All right, 2 minutes left. These guys are sitting in an interesting spot over here.
And we had that last score come for Taylor Tice's big one-hit tail drift. They went 5-0-7, and I think he needed a 5-2-7 from memory, so he was just underneath. Now looking for a 3.77 to jump into that first place.
I see what's going on. These guys are playing some defense right here, man.
Well, Tommy wants that $50.
You look at Luke trying to break away from red and yellow here. They're both chasing him.
So the best part is there's no prio.
I see what's going on. This is old school rules. I love this.
This is a good old-fashioned paddle battle from
just
the
D
90s.
up, man.
Who on tour when you were there? Who D'd up the hardest? Who was the most aggressive in the water that you were like, oh really?
My God.
I got to battle this guy.
Everyone was all so.
Is there any names
Everyone
that immediately
was
came to mind though?
Psycho, man. I mean, Adriano was crazy. He was 4'10", but man, he surfed like a 7'2" freaking guy, dude, and he didn't give two shits what you thought.
Yeah.
And dude, he was an absolute beast. I mean, everyone. There was just so many tactics of us pushing down rails to, I mean, not pulling leashes, but when we're paddling side by side, there was a lot of tactics. You can do the follow through, push down the rail, and then follow through with the paddle. Just
yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit more Wild West back then. You know what I think partly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think now our ability to share these little moments, whether it's Kaipo and Felipe falling off the jet ski doing an interview, or whether it's like this little, claim this, claim that. I'll come back to this thought as we see Red with an important ride here, needing a 377. Time's running out. That thing is hitting the deep spot.
Got it done.
Red
Second place.
he's in the transfer spot, but he wanted those Burns bucks. So unfortunately, no bucks for Taylor in this one, but he does move through along with Tommy, who makes some cash. But so I think getting back to that thought is we now have this instant ability to share these little moments via social media, and people become villainized, like it or not, for these little tactical moves, and everyone has an opinion, and we all get to read it in the comments. Whereas back in your day, it was like if you weren't watching on the live, super garbly ASP feed that they had, that you could barely see anything anyways, you didn't know. And it was like maybe a little word of mouth or like an article in a magazine, 2 months later that would come out talking about Adriano's tactics. And it allowed you to hide behind the maybe anonymity of it.
I absolutely respect it. To every good story, there's a villain involved. So, dude,
there's a protagonist and an antagonist. It's true.
I love it. I loved it. I mean, you know what? What people don't see at the end of the day, he's feeding an entire family. He's the head of the household. If he's not making heat, there's no food on the table. So, it becomes a bit more black and white in the sense of like, well, you're going to be in the way of me feeding my family. Therefore, I'm going to do what I have to do.
I will kill you.
Yes, I'm going to do it.
I'm going to literally put my foot on your throat.
Exactly. And salute to him for getting it done. Became a winning a world title. Did he win a Pipe Master?
I don't know if he won the Pipe Masters that year, but he had to do well at Pipe to solidify that title, right?
I remember on the beach watching that,
I feel like that was the year that
there was like Kersey, and then Mason was in the semis. And,
Yeah, and that's it, right? Like, we forget. I mean, most of us we grew up in a house, and we had a roof over our heads, and we had food on the table for the majority of the competitive surfers you see. And these guys, a lot of these Brazilian guys, did not have that. And when you see Italo claiming a wave, or, instead of posting a quiver shot with his boards, he posts a quiver shot with his Ford Raptors. At first, maybe it rubs you the wrong way, but then you remind yourself, like, dude, the guy literally came from zero.
Amen.
And he created wealth for not only himself, but his family for probably generations to come. Like, there's a little bit more going on. And you kind of just, when you zoom out, you remind yourself that, like, what they've gone through to get here is crazy.
So here we have the first heat of U14 girls, the Grom Search U14 girls, that is. Second division to have this year, and here we are. Oh, what is this?
Yellow into the lip, and another nice little snap.
That was a sick one. Finish.
Shiloh. Wow.
Is that yellow or white? It's so far away,
yellow,
I can't even see.
On screen it looked yellow. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong.
That was epic.
Regardless, a great start. This is the inaugural Grom Search in Canada. Grom Search is a youth event series that Rip Curl has put on for upwards of 25 years that Kiko and I worked really closely on while I was doing team and events for Rip Curl, and we've done a fair number of really fun events across the U.S. And for me personally, it's super exciting to see it come to Canada. I'm a little sad that not at the helm of it, for the first one, but it's awesome to be here and see some fresh talent coming from other corners of our continent to the shores of Cox Bay.
No, it's great to have, the Canadians part of, the Grom Surf Series, and just having that equal opportunity as, all the kids in the States and Hawaii. So, big event. Winner goes to Virginia Beach. Winner of Virginia Beach goes to Hossegor, France.
Wow.
For Worlds.
So the grand final this year is in Hossegor.
Grand final is in Hossegor, France. So, it's been, some time since we've had any events really in France. So,
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
nice
the CT
change of
level, the
pace.
Challenger level.
Yeah.
We're long overdue for a little
Right.
South of France action. So everyone's
Exactly.
excited, I'm sure.
So yeah, we'll be having that. You know, same time in fall. Yeah, the wave's absolutely pumped.
Imagine being a grommet and doing a freaking Grom Search final in the South of France in the
Oh
fall.
my goodness.
You'd be a
And
piggy as shit.
in La Gravière, just getting drained in the
Oh.
middle of nowhere. It'd be great.
I remember growing up watching like Globe movies and stuff. Dion would always have this epic France part.
Yeah,
We
right.
see yellow, a little two banger, and that just as a young surfer to see a peaky beach break, not too busy, air sections, barrel sections, that was like the dream. You know, you're just like, get me there now. So, as a teenager, I think you're pretty damn excited to be doing an event
I
over
know.
there. So.
Yeah, so it's really exciting to be back, and you know, I mean, that was such a focal point. You know, you know, during the '90s, '80s, and early 2000s. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've been there. It's been a hot minute since I've been there. So
Yeah.
it'd be nice to be back. You know.
Absolutely.
Again.
And shout out to Rip Curl for keeping that Grom Search series so elevated. They really do a ton to, you know, foster that next generation, whether it's in their own system or, you know, athletes riding for other brands. They just really want to make sure that the sport's in good hands. And speaking of France, speaking of Rip Curl, and speaking of Groms, we had Tia Zabrowski winning yesterday in Tahiti. Winning on the QS level. She is such a beast. Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
it was they went through an absolute run in Tahiti.
Yeah.
You know, they had the QS 2000 at Papara, which was, or not, what was that?
I thought it was a different beach break, but it looked like Papara.
Yeah. Anyway, the waves were freaking pumping, and then the waves that choked during that entire
God.
swell, guys were getting kind of monumental waves, man.
Arguably one of the best paddle waves ever ridden in
Dude.
Tahiti on what was
That was
Thursday.
psycho. I mean, Emio, you know, coming back from a broken back
That
in
is so
Hawaii to, you know, catching a 15-foot double up and getting blown out as late as possible is, dude, that is quite the feat, man.
Watching the waves that guy is willing to hurl himself over the ledge at it's really like your mind almost can't comprehend what that feeling. It's not even the same sport that we're doing.
It's so
You know?
crazy. It's so crazy.
Like paddling under a 10-foot lip, knowing
it's
that
so crazy.
one tiny mistake and you're pretty much dead.
I know, and it's like one of those things too. It's like, oh yeah, you know, we'll see what happens if, you know, he ever gets hurt. Dude, that guy gets hurt so bad.
You know, actually, he did get flexed on like 3 waves before that
Dude.
one. Like, absolutely flexed. And he's not in a springy or anything. He's in straight
Dude.
40s. He's got the physique of a Greek god.
He does.
He hurts the reef when he hits
Dude,
it, I think.
it's mind blowing watching those guys, what they do in those waves, man.
It's
It's crazy.
I think that's the most impressive thing. Waves, especially like waves of consequence like that on your backhand. It blows my mind. Shout out to those daredevils. Saw Balaram get a couple crazy ones as he does. There's kind of a handful of the usual suspects that push it, and I think a lot of the guys were over there for that QS, and they got the day off from the comp to go send it.
Yeah. No, it was nice to watch, nice to see. I've seen that all go down. I thought that was actually highlights from last year. So
Yeah. Like we're getting
pretty well
reserved
that,
the same content here.
We're ripping into spring/summer, and dude, I mean,
South
every
swells are
parts
coming.
of the globe is absolutely flaring.
You kind of love spring and fall, hey? You kind of like, you have southern hemi action, you have northern hemi action.
Oh, dude.
Everyone's kind of like could have their day of days at any time.
100. It's the best. I love nothing more, man. Coming from Hawaii, it doesn't go over 5 feet during the spring, so there isn't realistically anything that could actually kill you. So
Which
Me
we've made it clear
knowing-
that's what you love.
Yeah.
You know? None of this death-defying stuff.
I'm done. The gloves are hung up,
Yeah.
man. I'm done doing that.
The CT days have come and gone for Mr. Bacalso. But I'll tell you what, this guy will still blow your mind with his backhand attack.
I love surfing. I Definitely love surfing.
I love how that never goes away. You
Yeah.
know, when you've made it your life for this long, it's
Yes,
such a wonderful sport that
it's
way.
part of the diet. Oh, here we go. White up and riding. Boom. Big snap.
Oh,
Falls down.
Just losing
Snow.
so Snow's sitting
Just
on
trying
a
to
6.
back up that
6.0.
6.0. So I kind of see what's going on there. She's just trying to get something on the board to button up and put pressure on her other two competitors at this point. You have yellow paddling up here, paddling up. Nice little snap. Looking for the connection. Bang.
Into it with some speed there. That was pretty well done by yellow. Maybe a little less board direction change comparative to that last attempt of white, but the speed carried through those two turns was pretty solid, and I think that's going to be a strong backup for yellow.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, at the end of the day, especially at the beginning of the heat, you want to just finish on your feet, you know. That's everything before you start really elevating and, you know, going for those excellent scores. So, smart surfing by Shiloh.
Absolutely.
That was awesome.
Building the house.
Yes, as we say.
You want to start with a
Yeah.
foundation before you start, you know,
Yep.
chucking rooftop shingles on it.
Yep.
And we are going to start seeing, like I already referenced, we're going to start seeing less waves breaking out the back. And just, if you're sitting on one number or even no numbers, like towards that back half of the heat, it's just getting a little spooky out there.
It does.
You know?
It does. I mean, you don't want to be looking for a 3.5.
No.
At the end of the heat, where you could have got that the first 14 minutes of your heat and literally get that in 15 seconds.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you
Work
see
ahead.
it, you know, you see it at the highest level. Sometimes people get too selective through the middle of the heat, and then the ocean has other ideas at the end, and you're left chasing.
Yeah.
And it's a frustrating place to be as we see red.
Here's Red Jade
Just kind of
on a little
through.
corner. The thing's doubling up.
Is she going to get the
It's
connect?
losing power. She's trying to jump into the power source. Oh, I was
And
going to say that's a
that's-
critical Huntington hop right there in that gutter.
That gutter's pretty big in there. She's already on. That was like kind of what was the inside bank, and now there's like an inside, like where you know, it's lapping at the sand, and she was already on that one, and then her competitors are actually on the next one outside. So there's a couple tiers to this, and you maybe can't see it on screen, but it really does get tricky.
So when you're out there, you have a general idea of what bank you're sitting on, right?
Yeah, for sure. And sometimes I find you can get a little bit further out, like than maybe you think you are, especially if a set comes, you paddle out to duck dive a few, then it goes dead, and you're like, oh shoot, I'm further out than I had planned to be. But yeah, you definitely kind of know. And again, it's the same idea for me when I go out there. I'm like, okay, start of the heat, I want to get busy. If there's mid-sized waves that are likely hitting a steeper bank on the inside, probably try and find one of those just right away. A, it helps calm any nerves that you might have. B, having a 5 and having nothing is that feeling, knowing that you really can still slide through a heat with that as your backup. That changes the mindset completely and frees you up a huge amount. So for me, I like getting that quick start. I don't like to sit too long. You know, you can still do it, but it definitely changes the way you have to approach the back end of a heat. And it just means no mistakes if you don't get that score
100%. Unless you have ice in your veins, you can rise to the occasion. You know, sometimes that works. You can use that against other athletes. But, Mr. Nick Russell, look at that.
We love to see that.
Look, epoxies.
Oh, he's got a new board.
Epoxies are really, really popular around here, man.
Well,
that's why I was asking equipment.
Yeah, when you're surfing soft waves with 20 pounds of neoprene on, like you referenced earlier. Although that Rip Curl E-Bomb hooded suit that he's running, that thing's nice.
That looks nice.
That
looks real nice.
Butter. Nick's got 4 fins too. Look at him. Really
I was checking that out.
Red into the lip. Oh, that was a critical one for her, but she just can't quite hang on.
Needing a 5.37.
Sitting in third.
Jade just trying to get a bit of separation, trying to find her own bank, and get some numbers on the board, man.
Yeah, this has been there hasn't been a ton of waves ridden for White, but her 6 has got her into a pretty commanding second spot. And she's going to be dangerous to move into that lead, not needing much, a 4.33. So We got an exciting
got
6 minutes
White
coming up.
Paddling, White up and riding. She's got some speed. Oh, you got Yellow coming down.
Yellow in the foam, maybe trying to force an interference right there. I think it
Oh,
looked like Yellow was up after White. So maybe blessing in disguise for Yellow, because she was pushing the she was forcing the issue, and I'm gonna go on a limb and say she would have gotten the triangle if she had made it to her. So word to the wise: when someone's already on their feet, stay away.
yeah.
You don't want
Yeah,
that smoke.
just stay clear.
It's you know what, the best way to
Just
learn
surf.
as a Grom too is have it happen to you
Yep.
once, and then you will never have it
Yep.
happen to you again.
Yep.
Hopefully. But yeah, maybe a little tactics from Yellow, trying to create a little narrative here.
Ooh,
Little
it's that
rivalry narrative.
little frost breeze coming in. So what's going on this weekend, right? We got is it meant to rain, Noah?
You know what? As we see red just on a corner, it looks like this thing's kind of hitting deep water, though. When I looked at the forecast at the beginning of the week, we were trying to like decide what to pack, and it was pouring rain for today and tomorrow. That's what it said, just rain all day.
So we're kind of ripping.
We're ripping. We got full
Got it.
sun yesterday, glassy all day, or relatively glassy until at least
Yep.
2-3 o'clock. And today it's still clean as a whistle. It said light onshore today. Don't see any of that. If anything, it looks like it's probably going to come up southeast here, which is offshore.
Oh,
So we see yellow.
nice turn.
Yellow's moving
Opening
fast
up.
out there.
Nice little finish.
So we saw White take the lead with that last left, and now Yellow's looking for a 5.01. I don't know if that'll quite get there, but it'll be close. Yeah, we kind of got lucky, though. Like I said earlier, the southeast wind will bring worse weather, typically. So it's kind of the double-edged sword where, better conditions, worse weather, or you get the northwest wind that's the predominant summertime kind of onshore flow.
Got it.
And that brings sunshine. So you kind of
Oh,
It's
I
kinda like
see, I see.
you get something either way.
Yep,
Typically.
yep.
So if it's raining and northwest wind, you're really sad about it. That doesn't
I
typically happen.
see.
And the skies immediately, even after a big system, as soon as that wind clocks around, you'll see it starting to break. And it's funny. The other day on the phone, I was talking to my mom, not to toot my own horn. This is gonna sound like a plug, but she said the weather had changed like 6 times in a day, and I was like, "Is it blowing southwest?" And she's like, "Oh yeah." Like you can kind of set your watch by these wind patterns, and as you see in Hawaii, I know you get really into the forecasting and you love your meteorology too. You see a lot of those patterns in the wind directions here.
Yeah, no, fully. I
fun.
mean, ours once the high pressure sits, northeast of the islands, which creates the trade wind. So I know a lot of our systems that we get on the North Shore actually come up here. But before I came up here, I was surfing off the wall. It's 4 foot, 8 foot faces. So yeah, man, it's still North Pacific is still really active, very consistent. Yeah, man, I mean, the whole world feel like it's flaring right now.
Yeah.
Seeing waves at Snapper, they're sand back
Oh my
on the
gosh.
banks again.
It's okay.
Dude,
They got so unlucky.
It's all. I was seeing Nick Vasicek's Instagram, and I could not believe what's going on over there.
Not sure if you guys saw that, but turns out Snapper behind the rock was 6 foot and absolutely, as Vaughn like to say, cone fest.
Counting hogs, mate. There was
yeah,
heaps
guys
of
were getting
hogs
blown out of
beyond the rock
waves.
at Froggies.
At Froggies. Nick Vasicek runs Froggies, doesn't he? That guy's backhand is insane. He's one of the most underground, absolute lords.
He's
on the
he
backhand.
is exceptional on his backside.
I kind of want him to get the wild card one of these days.
He would row crew out
yeah.
there.
He's kind of like your Adam Robertson at Bell's.
Yep.
Or who's that guy at J-Bay? Was it Simon?
Sean Holmes.
Sean Holmes. Guys,
He
you would just be like, really? This is the wild card I have to
Yeah,
have?
that was.
He would have been your era, right?
You know what? No one liked drawing him for that exact reason.
Pick the best waves every heat.
He would draw all the best guys, and then he would smoke everyone. How many times I've watched heats on the beach, him beating Andy, kind of beating all the boys.
Well,
Dude,
and
he is
Correct
So
me
good.
if I'm wrong. Like back then, typically the wild card would be a local trials winner, and
Yeah.
the local trials winner, no doubt, was a local who was the best surfer at that break. Nowadays, you're seeing the WSL plug in the highest ranked Challenger Series athlete from that region, and that region's large, and it might not be a local at that specific break. So you're not getting the local hero in your heat like you used to. You just get the local comp doggy, or regional local comp doggy, and you don't see that narrative where your Sean Holmes, your Adam Robertson, your king of the break, so to speak, is coming up against those top seeds. So it changes the dynamic, because back then you literally had the best J-Bay surfer
Yep.
a day in and day out that was going to come drill you in your heat
Oh,
for 2/8 every time.
100%. And it's the exact example of here. Like, you draw Pete DeVries, odds of you beating him, I dare say, is high teens, dude. He has an 80% chance of smoking you, and you just have to accept that.
Yeah.
It is
Not
what
exactly
it is,
the mindset
man.
as a competitive athlete that you want to be honest. Like, I'm just going to accept my 80% defeat ratio here. That's about how it feels. I think Pete's defeat ratio to me is about 99.9.
Oh,
so
man. He
accept it.
is so damn good out
It
here.
really is. As we see White just getting this before the Hooter. This will count, but she is already in first. So
Yep.
I think we're going to see White and Yellow moving on. Congrats to Snow and Shiloh. Good work, Jade. Good stab at that one. But yeah, some bucks for Snow. That was a
Look at the
really. I
boys.
feel like that's a rivalry.
Yeah.
I feel like that is a budding rivalry.
Oh, man. So
A
good.
little. It's like a little Katie Sawyer right there.
Are
Goofy
they
versus
the
regular?
next
Regular
the
versus
next
regular.
big things out of Canada?
To be honest, I am a little bit out of touch because
Yep.
you leave for a couple of years and the 12-year-olds are, like I said, that improvement happens so dramatically. But they're so youthful still. I know Jade. I know her parents have been long time. I think it's, I don't even know, probably a couple decades on the coast here and always involved in the events. And mom surfs at a high level. Dad surfs at a high level too, but mom's probably the more competitive,
I like it.
successful one around here.
Yep.
So shout out to you guys. Always cool to see local talent.
Yeah, it's great
but
watching
yeah,
the kids surf.
I think
Always
Shannon's the guy to ask. He's the one in the weeds on the
Yeah.
grommet level here.
too good.
But yeah, it's
Couple nice little point totals right there.
Yeah.
Opening round to U14 girls.
You know what?
That's great.
I'm looking at waves. I know Kayla wants to go for a shot. I might tap out and go for a little surf myself.
You know
here.
what? You should tap out, and I'm gonna go get more cafe colette,
Love
and
it.
I'm gonna go sit in the warm, and I'm gonna watch you practice. How we usually do,
We
brother.
love that. We
Huh?
absolutely love that. We'll hand it off to a couple of seasoned vets back here. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Bam. So
Of
sick
course.
To,
Good luck
so sick
today,
to hang with
brother.
it. Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
Thanks,
it's good.
guys.
Oh, it's good to be in the motherland, man. Thank you,
love it.
guys.
Cheers.
Oh, oh, wow.
Oh, you're muting the mics right now?
I'm just making sure that it is the right one.
Wait, don't change it. I told you. You both go through the same time.
Alright, what are we in? What is this?
You 14 girls. I can't gamble.
It's all part of their
We're live. Auken.
And we're back.
Apologies if everyone tuned in for Noah and all the core lords, because now we're back to some unprofessional, unorganized chaos.
Yeah, if you were enjoying watching people
Quality
who knew what they were
commentary.
talking about, that ship has sailed. We're back to the amateur hour. I got myself, Curtis Parker. We got Blair Reverse. What's your name?
Just Blair. I have no.
It's
middle
Blair.
or
He's like
last name.
Beyonce.
It's like. It's like
It's like Cher.
Beyonce, Cher, Blair.
Cher Blair. All right, so we are kicking off U14 Girls Grom Search. We just had the Grom Search guys in, so hopefully you were watching that because they probably explained what was happening. All we know is that there are 3 young women in the water. In red, in the ketchup-colored penny, we got Bailey Brown. And then in mustard, we got Savannah.
Oh, Savannah up here.
Speaking
as well.
of mustard,
on
let's
our backhand.
go. Oh, getting a little
Hitting
soft
that.
on that wave. And then in
it's
white,
filling in on that bank.
which is probably more like a sauerkraut, I guess, if we're talking
Mayo,
hot dogs
dude.
here. Or mayos.
Come on.
Mayo on hot dogs?
You've never had it?
Australia's weird. Bryna Frost. So, very exciting. We got good heat. We got, this is the quarterfinals. So then after the quarters, you go to the semis?
Could do.
Semis. You go
Yeah,
to semis. And
usually.
then you go to regionals. And then you make
And then that's it.
semi-regionals.
And then it's everybody wins.
And then you go to state. It's kind of like Glee.
Exactly like Glee.
It's just like Glee. So yeah, very exciting. The top 2 will move on. The bottom, the 3rd place, will be eliminated, and will not surf again, possibly forever.
I don't think you're allowed to surf for a month after this contest.
It's kind of like when you race for pinks. You lose your car.
Yeah, you lose your board
You lose your board and your wetsuit.
and your wetsuit,
You gotta
and you get to keep one booty.
and you lose your car.
You have to walk home
Yeah.
without your board.
I mean, they can't drive. It's you 14.
Yeah, but
It's
you win a
Tofino.
Hummer.
Yeah, but you win a Hummer that's broken down and you put it in your driveway. Okay, so we got a
Red
couple of
having a
scores
look.
on the board here. We got Ketchup with 383, and we got Mustard with a 3, and then we got White, who is waiting for their first wave.
Nice
Mayo.
work. Good breakdown.
Thank you. We're going all fast food hot dogs today. Oh, Ketchup gets a little stuck on that one.
Keep him busy though.
Yeah, that's the key. Catch lots of waves. Surfing is the key. It's a surfing
it
contest.
does help, 100%. You don't get too much for paddling. That is the
Oh.
bulk of it though.
We got a nice day today. Not quite as sunny as yesterday, but they are calling for a bit of rain. But so far, it's been really nice. I think they're calling
holding it
for
off right now. We're holding off the rain.
yeah, they're calling for a little bit of southeast wind, I think, too, which will be good for the waves. A bit of offshore. Smaller conditions, clean.
Nice though.
Someone
Over
on the
here.
end there. Ooh.
Someone in the corner going to town.
Oh.
A little bit of wind getting up now. Little crumble. Oh my god. Hacktown in the corner.
Right-hander looks kind of fun.
I know. Are you gonna go surf later?
Kind of want to. My knee hurts, though. Swollen.
And you haven't, and you've just been sitting.
And I've just been sitting. It's not
Probably
helping.
not a good warm up.
So Bailey Brown, definitely, I recognize all these names. They've been crushing it all day. I think
Oh,
they're
yeah.
surfing in a few different, like the U18 women. So a lot of reps from these young ladies.
Putting in the time right now.
It kind of helps, I think, if you get a lot of surfs in.
Mm-hmm. No,
Um,
it's key. And off to a good start. Surfer in white waiting for, I think, a couple of scores to drop. She's been able to sneak into a couple, but still a wide open heat with 12 minutes to go here. Total of a 5-1-6, so anyone's game.
Looks like we got a set coming out the back here.
You
Some
14s.
live action happening shortly, potentially, possibly
action
on the horizon.
Happening in the future
There's live action that is potentially going to be happening
in a little bit.
in a little bit. I feel like there's a wave coming.
Whoa, look at that thing.
Looks nice. Really clean. Oh, we got
Here we go. We got someone scratching in white.
Mustard says no.
Was that mustard? Dude, how's your vision?
What do you mean? That was yellow, right?
No, I know. I was complimenting you.
Oh,
I know
there-
I don't compliment you often.
Thank you.
There you
Oh,
go. Red's up.
Bailey.
Nice turn on the backside. Looking to link through.
I wonder if Bailey's related to Memphis.
I'm going to go with yes.
They're both a Brown as the last name. Bailey Uptown Brown.
I like it.
Yeah. Bailey Uptown Brown. Savannah. There was a murder in Savannah. There has been a murder. And
Out
then
of the two,
Brina
your
Frost.
go-to karaoke song. Murder in Savannah.
Karaoke starts in
Or-
an hour.
In an hour?
Yeah.
Do you have a go-to song for karaoke?
Usually Limp Bizkit. Break stuff.
Limp Bizkit.
Huh?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about you? What's your go-to?
Tracy Chapman.
Fast car?
You're so vain.
What?
Yeah, fast guy.
Is there any other song that Tracy Chapman sings? Blair drives a fast Hummer.
Oh, look at this rig coming out the back.
Yeah, what is this? Looks like a oh, man. Hold the phone. We might be being invaded
Or canceled.
or canceled. Yeah, the FCC is coming in to shut us down.
Yeah. Oh, we got the confirmation here by Jesse Brown as well. Bailey and Memphis are related. Sherlock Holmes, we got to the bottom of that case. Another case closed.
Case closed. Yeah. Bailey and Memphis are siblings. Hey, all right.
There we go.
Uh,
Oh,
and-
Parker Marine coming in. Would you rather fight one duck-sized horse or 50 duck-sized horses?
No, it isn't. They got one horse-sized duck. That's actually a good question. Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 50 horse or duck-sized horses, like little horses that are?
Oh, I feel like I'm going down to both of those. So
You're gonna fight both?
no, I would lose to both
Yeah.
options.
If
But
you-
I think,
If you had no choice.
yeah, I think a duck-sized horse. Dude, their beak would be monster though.
Yeah, imagine how big a.
That would do damage.
I know, but could you outrun
Absolutely
a
not.
horse-sized duck?
No, I don't think I could.
They
Dude,
fly.
I feel like that'd be faster.
Then they fly. That's terrifying.
Yeah, dude. It's like 50 drones coming after you
Yeah, ducks. Yeah,
that would kick you.
like a huge drone. Yeah, yeah, maybe it'd be like a pterodactyl, but it's a duck. A
Duckdactyl.
Duckdactyl. Yeah, I feel, but think of how fast. Yeah, but think of how fast like 50 duck-sized horses would be.
I think that would be chaos.
Yeah, they'd trample you with their little tiny mini hooves.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I think that's
You'd
what
have
I'd-
to kick
I think
'em.
that's what I'd choose though.
They're so muscular, horses.
Dude, I know. So imagine a mini one.
I was watching The Lord of the Rings the other day, and like,
Ooh, we got action.
oh, here we go, live action. We got mayo.
No,
That's
dude,
mustard. We got mustard up. Savannah on a
Is there
wave,
murder?
and we got
Murder in that wave.
Bailey Uptown Brown saying, "I'm going to the
nice-
grocery store and I'm
nice
going to
little
pick
turn
up
of the
some
thing. She's
Cosmic Crisp
got a
apples."
nice little lead here as well. So maybe not building on that with that last wave, but
We got Brina as well. Now out the back, waiting for that perfect wave that may or may not come her way. You just never know what
you
happens.
never know.
Or is Brina way on the left side there? Oh, yeah, there she is. She's kind of in the whitewash on the left. So she must have caught one in a little bit.
7 minutes, yeah.
Let's go, Brina. You got this.
Yeah, I could figure that out. We're on the cam as well here. So if we miss every wave,
So back to the horse thing. Oh, we got Brina standing up on some on a smaller wave on the inside here. Kind of cruising along. Let's go. Brina. Boom.
Boom.
This has been a long
I'd like
ride.
to zoom back out. just
Longest
because
ride to the heat, I would
can't
say.
handle the zoom.
Um,
I can only pan. Oh,
Things are looking
and we're
good.
panning back out the back here.
Oh, I just got a text from Shannon Brown also saying that it is, in fact, Memphis up downtown Brown's sister. Brown feels like a common last name, so you can never be
What's
too
going on,
sure. I don't
mate?
want to assume anything, but appreciate the community reaching out.
Yeah, that would be sick. Like
So
I'm
the
not
Browns
prepared to do
dominant in serving. Wow, guys ripping by on a one wheel right now, being chased by a dog. The things you see on the beach.
Who'd you rather?
And we got
Would you rather fight a one wheel or a dog?
51 wheels or 50 dogs. One dog or 51 wheels.
No way would you take on the 51 wheels.
Yeah, I mean, the tiny horses would be terrifying. Pete, would you rather fight 50 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
We're getting down to the burning questions.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
You got it. You can try. It's an open field.
yeah, but you will be
Huge.
judged.
No, bare
Absolutely
hands.
not. Blair hands.
Blair hands. He's going for the big duck.
Going for the
Hear that
big
here.
duck. That's a big bake.
Canada's surfing
surfer
sweetheart
Greg
has
is,
has said he would rather fight one gigantic pterodactyl-sized duck than face 50 miniature cat-sized horses.
Wild claim.
I
He
mean,
could be onto
that's
something.
why he is Pete. That's why he's the champ.
Came in with the heavy hitting questions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're walking away from that.
You're not walking away from a horse size
It
duck.
flies.
Dude.
He's terrifying.
The beak is the size of your body, dude.
Yeah. Ducks are like famously aggressive too. You should do. I mean, I'm not going to say online because I think that will cross the line of what we're allowed to say here. But
No, 100%.
just
You can't talk
Google
about that.
what ducks do. They're kind
They're
of
a vicious
horrible.
bunch.
They're horrible.
Yeah, the piranhas of the sky.
Kind of just like otters. They're super cute, but they do terrible, terrible things. That's showbiz, baby.
No, it's not.
It's nature. All right, a little bit of
5
like a
minutes
lull
here
happening
left.
here. We got 5 minutes, like Blair just said. Ketchup in first place.
Commanding lead.
Bailey Uptown Brown about to buy herself 50 burned bonus bucks with her performance, unless Savannah in Mustard can say something about it. But Brina on the inside making work of a bunch of waves. Two different strategies. We got one on the beach on the south side, catching just a lot of waves, and then we got Bailey and Savannah kind of on the north side of the beach, being a bit more selective, I guess you could say.
With some sets approaching, too.
But there is a supper out the back. They need to get out of the contest zone.
What's up? Oh, Andrew Sadler with a great note here. Remember the ducks have teeth.
No.
They don't have... Do they?
Ducks have teeth?
Pete, what do you think? Do ducks have teeth?
How big?
Yeah,
Obviously.
I, feel like he knows.
I don't know if it's so
I wouldn't
obvious.
doubt Andrew. I
How-
would doubt me.
Yeah, and they're fast, right? You're kicking them. Yeah. Shout out to whoever gave us this bacon. Peaky
True.
Wicked. Wakey,
Oh
eggs
my
and bacon.
God.
Oh,
Emily-
and the Franks.
Emily's comboed in this
Woo.
heat. In the Breakfast Club. No.
Shout out to Michael Darling Spoon Co. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Would
definitely
love
do.
some spoon.
Actually, we timed it perfect to get here.
Wow. Yeah, Noah.
Noah really blew it on the mic.
Oh my God.
What? This is delicious. What? What are you
Your employees.
Go,
You're not paying us.
making $0?
Reed just called us his employees. Guy's going power crazy.
Minions.
Minions. Yeah, just a garnish, like a salt bay of spinach on the
They
top.
were just messing with us. God damn it.
Thanks, Blair.
Wait, what? It's okay. I'm just going down these potatoes.
There's literally who blended this? What is the deal?
deconstructed salad.
Went to the back of my mouth. Careful. There's just leaves in here. I don't get it.
Tell them to send us money so we get a new blender.
This is your blender did this? There's literally like nice blended smoothie, but then whole spinach leaves. That's so random. What a weird thing to do.
But thank you to whoever made this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying this. I'm complaining, but
Do you want
I'm
an egg
so
in there,
happy.
or should you not have that?
You want an egg in there?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm taking this one as well.
I was going to. Only if Kurt was going to do it.
Tense moments. Minute 30 left. We got Ketchup,
Surfer Wide only needs a 297.
Uptown, Bailey Brown in first place, crushing it right now with a huge wave count, but not as many waves as Brina Frost, who is absolutely destroying it on the
don't?
wave count front. Savannah being a little bit,
What would you
snake
rather,
in the
550
grass, in the
tiny
Savannah
ducks?
grass, as they say.
Or drink a smoothie
Waiting.
with
All
6
she needs is a
kilograms of spinach.
619, so she needs a good wave. But I believe in Savannah. I believe in you. You can do it.
No, I'm more of a snacker myself.
I will eat these eggs.
Mm.
Top two are going to the semifinals, and whoever comes in third is going
too many
home,
teenies
unfortunately.
From what yeah, man.
Luckily, a lot of these girls are
driving
surfing in
past
multiple
port.
heats. Here we
we go.
go. Oh, my. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow. Surfer in yellow.
Red tried to take
I didn't even
Yellow's
know what
head
happened.
off there.
That was wild.
Called the police. We got an attempted murder. There was a murder in Savannah.
Oh my god, dude. That was some action
Whoa,
on the last
whoa,
minute.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Where are we going? Who's that? Is that Noah? Elliot. Nice.
Oh, did you get a little
Everyone's
action in
favorite
the
surfer.
corner?
And
People's
there
people.
is the horn. So after attempted murder, it looks like Bailey Uptown Brown.
Where's the murder?
Well, there's going to be a white chalk line out past the break, I'm sure. But, yeah, I think she's moving on. Good job. And then we got Savannah and Bailey moving on to the semifinals. And Brina crushing it with the wave count. Well done, Brina. Shout out.
out to Brina.
Hopefully you got another division you're surfing in. And if not, we'll hopefully see you next year. And we are moving into the quarterfinal 3. How many quarterfinals? I guess there would be 4. Thank you for the leaf. That's really kind of you.
Leave me alone.
Guess that's what quarter would mean. 25.
That makes sense. All right. Moving on
Here we
to
go.
14.
Finish it.
We're a team up here. Down here.
You know the
Around
movie
here.
The Miracle Worker where Helen Keller's eating off the table? That's what this reminds me of.
We're in the movies?
Here. There you go.
Let me drop it from up top.
It's in my... It's hot.
Red's up, sorry.
Here we
People
go.
are not here to watch this.
Tegan, the sand woman,
Tegan.
Sandvigs,
Kicking off the heat here.
just pumping,
Trying to
turning
get
some
that
butter.
end section. Nice little chop off the white water.
This is gonna.
That's a great start to the
yep.
heat. That's a
Yeah.
great start to the heat.
That's what I like to see.
I'd love to score it, Pete, but I'm too busy getting fed.
Pete, hungry Pete.
Come in the shop,
Here
Pete.
comes the choo-choo train.
Show the crowd what they want to see. know how to compare perfect with that? That's happening.
Damn. Now that I got all the spinach out of my smoothie, we
We just dropped a potato.
so you just put a potato in it. All right.
Oh my.
Tegan Sandvig, the sand woman, starting strong with a 4.33.
Strong with the 4.33.
So once again, top 2 move on to the semifinals, and then they go to regionals, and then state.
Oh, you know what this is missing? Potatoes.
You want a potato?
I think so.
Here you go.
I was asking. How did I not see that coming? I was like, he's feeding me. Surfer and Red's up now. Surfer and Red's up with a huge cat. Oh, man. Oh, it was missing. The starch. Oh my god. Don't. Put the potato down.
It's bacon.
Oh, it's bacon.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fogging up. Okay, back to it.
Wow,
We missed away by Red. I apologize.
Whoever
to anyone that's
made all this
actually trying to
food.
view this.
God, this is good. Oh, we got the Messiah, Pete DeVries, on the camera right now. As you can tell, silky smooth like his cut back turns.
Oh, there's some nag coming through.
Oh,
Should we zoom in?
looks like we got some waves coming in. Tide is filling in a little bit. Might be hitting a nice little sandbar here. What's the surf forecast for right now there, Pete?
Higher tide and getting smaller. Look.
All right, take it as you will. We got Red up.
Red staying busy here at the beginning of the heat.
This one could, if she can. Oh, damn.
Oof, just going a little flat there over that
The
deep
wave.
water.
Yeah.
Which is not going to get any better as the tide keeps getting higher. So I feel like they maybe want to start looking somewhere else on the beach. I know. So I'm thinking a little to the right.
Yeah, it's tricky out there. I mean, if you find there are good ones coming through, but there's a lot like the one that Tegan just got. It's very you stand up, you ride, and then the wave kind of flattens out and disappears because it hits a deep section in the not reef but in the sandbar.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's tricky.
It is tricky. Either need to definitely get on the bigger ones that give you enough time out the back, or you're hoping to get one that kind of doubles up. Oh, here we go. We got some heavies rolling in
Oh yeah,
to the box here. What's going on, bud?
yeah, brother. Good seeing you.
Full family day down here. The rehearsal rolling up. It's chaos. Lenny's about to let loose. I know. It's just us. Yeah, we're just looking at all the money we're making Reed right now. It's insane. Yeah, ding.
Yeah.
Man, it's crazy how many dollar signs you've seen.
Yeah.
Hey, don't say the walking word.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not allowed to do the walks until we can't say what it is because. But we're waiting until at least they're over 18.
Yeah. Yeah, at least the legal age.
Here we go. Oh, come on. Tegan scraping into one. Let's
Oh,
go.
Big hammer off the top.
Boom. Tegan, you just earned yourself one bacon bonus bacon. Come on in. We'll save you a piece.
Definitely getting rid of that 2.5, laying the bacon down.
Laying down the bacon.
You know what they say to that? Another potato in the smoothie.
Thanks, brother. That is what they say.
That's what they say. I don't make the rules. I just should follow them.
They do smoothies different in Australia. Don't get mad at Blair. It's his
No,
culture.
We're starch heavy. I'm gonna watch down that starch with the starch smoothie.
Yeah. Can someone blend up some potatoes, please, and just bring them over?
No, there's definitely not 1,000 people watching us right now. 1,000 people have left the stream. At one point, we had like 1,000, and then Kurt and I rolled up. No, like, okay,
Yeah.
mute. Yeah, 100%. No, yeah, we've lost Reed over $1,000 in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, we reached an all-time high with Noah and Kakoa. Kakoa, yeah. And and then we came back on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's plummeted ever since. But
Yeah.
that's all right. We're just
There is a select. Hey, we just bumped up to 143. Turns out the potatoes are.
people are coming for the potatoes.
Yeah, they.
If we hit 200,
we will.
we will only eat potatoes.
Yeah, we'll only eat potatoes for the rest of the day. We also got a couple cookies here.
No, if we hit 200, we're starting teeny time.
Yeah, if we hit 300,
Fine,
Blair will
10:30.
put Frank's Red Hot Sauce in one of his eyes, and you get to pick. The viewers, that is. Wow, 143.
Gosh, I hope we don't hit 300.
Let's
We
go,
shouldn't
guys.
say 300. If we hit 200, Kurt will do it.
In the eye?
Yeah.
My eye's already messed up, please.
Yeah, we're going to put
It's
a
still
boat
healing.
antenna in his eye.
Yeah,
If we hit
we have
200.
another VHF antenna.
Great question.
Or one horse-sized duck. It was a typo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow,
Oh,
Dino and
2 for
Pete.
2.
Big duck-sized or horse-sized duck.
Dude. That
No,
is-
no, it's a horse-sized duck.
There is no
Yeah,
way.
oh, yeah.
No way you're
Tune has
punching
changed,
a horse-sized
has it?
duck. You didn't have that good of a leg on you.
Yeah, but there's 50 of them.
Dude, yeah.
They're like cats. No, that was a typo. You got to read the one underneath it. One horse-sized duck.
No. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's a fist of fury.
Keeping us fed. Potato?
Another potato?
Another potato, sir?
More potatoes? I do believe so, yes.
When you're like sipping it and then you just look and see potatoes at the end. they come out of it. It's like Nessie.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a podcast. I know.
I mean, is it
You wouldn't know that by the 1,000 people that
is
left.
it really any different from last year? Like, honestly, like.
Oh my God, Pete's losing it over these insiders.
Oh,
To his credit, though, they do look pretty fun. Signed, sealed, delivered. That's Pete's bank.
yeah, baby. All right, so a little bit slow down in the action here. It seems like, I mean, this happens. This is surfing. There's some lulls that happen.
The nature of the beast.
On the positive side, it is clean and the sun is not melting my eyes.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
we
you got the shades up right now. You're in relax mode.
Mm-hmm.
Surfer in red as well. Tegan just running away with this one. Already gone 4 waves.
Wow, that's true.
Comboed Willow and Ella, which is going to be interesting coming into, the final 10 minutes here.
Yeah.
Top 2 go through, so Willow and Ella really just needing to
Yep.
scratch into something right now. and they're
100%.
gonna move into it.
Tegan, when you're done, you got yourself Burns bonus bacon.
$50 plus bacon.
Yeah.
That we are now throwing off the unofficial food of the unofficial podcast.
It's a podcast. Yeah, you can tell your family that you brought home the bacon.
Oh, we got some heat on the chatter. Marcus Palladino coming off a big afternoon. Looks like he's just awakening to the world. Looking to sub in.
Yeah. How's those espresso martinis feeling, Marcus? A little hungover today or what?
Got a little too into teeny time from what I heard. Rumor on the street is
Marcus's personality, like, visibly changed
Sip by
after
sip.
one martini.
they will do it to you.
Oh,
my God.
Noah Cohen on the end here, just throwing spray
Still got it.
and working the
Wow.
inside. So,
Tubular.
all right, Pete's saying there's tubes. I'm out there. I'm leaving.
Don't leave me. Actually, one of us should leave. The views will go up exponentially.
I mean, we're doing all right. 140 is
We're holding strong.
141,000.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
We're not going anywhere.
We just got a word from Dino. He wants some potatoes.
They do look tasty. Thank you.
Whoever did this, did we ever find out who actually made this?
No, we have no idea who this saint was. Reed Kent.
No.
This is beyond Reed's.
Wow.
That
Thank you,
makes
Sarah.
sense.
We love
Thank
you.
you, Sarah, so much. We apologize for what we did to the potatoes, but they're delicious still.
They're so good. Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers. Sarah, we love you.
We love you, Sarah.
My mom, love you.
My mom also love you. You know who else? Ryan's mom.
Ryan's mom, Kim, wherever you are out there
We love you.
with your new puppy and all your birds. Shout out to Kim. Kim L, everyone.
Whoa, look at this little wedge over here. Noah.
Oh,
No one's putting together a heat out there.
he's my hero.
Some say he flew here himself.
Oh, we got a server up. Oh,
Ella Greg.
Ella Grigg got a little phantom chop on her board there and just full on ejected into the face of the wave.
But is going to be enough to take second place.
Absolutely. Literally, like, I mean, obviously not ideal, not what you want to do, but the fact is she's getting points for that, and she's now in second place.
167.
She scored a 167.
Here we go.
Let's go, Ella.
Breaks the combo. Huge.
I don't know if color really matters, but it seems that ketchup and mustard seem to be really dominating in the last few heats.
Mm-hmm. It's full family day down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go.
Kids.
Speaking of ketchup. Oh, nice.
Nice
Tegan,
carve
the
before.
sand woman with a little turn.
Finding it
People
tough,
that
though,
count?
as look up. Incomplete.
Incomplete. There you
Pete
go.
gave us the incomplete.
If judges, if you're listening, that was incomplete. Just so you know.
He will storm the tower too.
We will storm the tower.
We'll all go.
There is a tiny human running to the ocean right now. Oh, they just stopped. He's just staring back now.
Oh, it's Lenny.
Oh, there are some waves coming through here. We're approaching 6 minutes here.
Oh, look at this set come through. No
Oh,
one. Oh, no.
and Tegan, the sand woman,
On another
not
one.
sandbagging at all, but just crushing it. Oh, and she hit
man.
that fat section on the wave again.
Yeah, they got to get over to this little right that's starting to form Pete's Bank.
Yeah, it's true. They really do got to relocate. When you're finding that the waves aren't cooperating with you, you got to change locations, and they're a little stuck where they are right now.
Yeah, they
It's,
definitely need to scooch over here.
Yeah, the beach changes so often, and we got yellow, we got Ella up on a good one actually, kind of pumping here, doing a couple turns, and then the wave sort of fattens out.
Ella needed that one
But
there.
that's going to help cement her score. Willow
100%.
needs to get a couple here, so
She needed that just to get a little bit of separation to make it a little more difficult there for Willow. So
Remember-
great move there by Ella with 5 minutes 30 remaining here.
Robbie Smith says horses are vegetarian.
Man,
Well,
we're
not
getting
these
some
horses.
Amazing fun facts coming in here. Pete's losing it here. He's watching half a foot of spit and he can't sit still. The guy's moving the camera. Willing them to move down.
I mean, if you're like
Oh,
4
no,
feet
laying
tall,
rail.
that's a stand-up barrel almost.
No, 100%. This is it. It actually does look pretty fun over there, though.
No, it doesn't look good. People are.
Sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't. You know where it does look good? The East Coast.
What, like Nova Scotia?
I know. Have you been to there's this little town in Nova Scotia called Comox?
They have a Comox in Nova Scotia
They
too.
do.
Crazy. That's crazy.
That's great. Back to the action. Eller
Back
up
to
again.
live action.
Dude, look at these things.
All right. We are getting some improvements in the waves here. There is a lot of fat, slow sections, though, and it looks like we got
Oh,
the sand woman.
Red getting a little stuck behind, but starting to creep over to that area where there's a little more consistency. And Surfer in yellow putting 2 scores together now as well, having a total of 3.6. Definitely leaving the door open for Wyatt, but conditions are very difficult as the tide kind of keeps pushing in and making that bank in front of the judges' tower a little harder to surf. Roman, local celebrity, rode down on a motorbike here. You don't see that every
I
day.
was going to say, is this guy like in a band?
You should be.
Got that band aura.
Yeah, definitely. Leather jackets will do that, though.
Yeah.
It's a pretty bulletproof thing.
Oh, we got White trying to scrape into one and can't quite do it. They're unfortunately like they're on the spot where it caps, but then it flattens out. So they either need to be on a big enough one that makes it all the way through, or they got to relocate. They're in a really tough spot, and then the clock is ticking.
As it
Willow's
does.
just got to get a couple here, but I don't know if there's going to be enough time. She's got to make some moves. Tegan, however, is just taking everything and giving nothing in return. She is dominating.
She's after the bacon.
She wants the bacon
She wants
real
the
bad.
Bacon bad.
Big bacon enthusiast.
She can probably smell it from out there. Bacon, once you get it cooking,
Yeah,
draws a crowd.
it's so good.
That's what brought the 143.
Yeah.
But what lost us the 1129?
Andrew.
Whoa, look at the set out the back. This thing is a nug.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, nowhere to be seen.
Bit of a left happening
unfortunately.
here.
As what happens when you're kind of chasing waves, you kind of start sitting further in, trying to get anything available, and then the one wave comes, but you're too far on the inside, which is what happened to the surfers.
That is a Cox Bay classic right there.
Oh,
Out of
happened
position
many
when the
times
big
before.
wave comes. It is pretty
Story of my
standard.
life.
Yeah, literally story of my life. And Red way out the back now. Looking for
another
maybe
one of
another
those.
bigger one here. Got 2 minutes to go in the
High
quarterfinal
score
heat
of
3.
717. Take notes, folks. What to do in a heat.
Just 717?
Yeah, wave number
Whew.
4.
Oh. Tegan
What are you
crushing
reading,
it.
man? Do your job. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, there's a bigger one up there.
It's just potatoes.
It's just potatoes.
It's on the potatoes.
All right, we're approaching the 1 minute mark, and
little
hopefully
sleepy.
Willow's going to scrape into one here. See if she can
Make it
get
a little
one.
interesting. I would be stoked if we got one more set that comes to the surfers. Hopefully they can get in position.
We are hearing that there is, in fact, a set coming. Will they be able to get it in time? 1 minute?
Will they be in the spot? They look like maybe they're a little on the inside.
Tegan is way
I hope
out
they prove me
the
wrong.
back, though. She might
Tegan's out there
scrape
for
into this
sure.
one. Oh, go! Yeah, Tegan. Oh,
this one's
yeah, the
standing
rich
up
keep getting
straight
richer.
into the lip.
Whoa!
Wow, that was
What?
quick. Knew
Huh.
that she needed to get the work done out the back before it gets nice and soft on the inside, and definitely achieved that. Straight into the lip.
I would say so.
Blowing tail.
That was sweet.
That was
Nice.
a well surfed heat from Tegan. Tons
Yeah.
of waves, 7 waves in total. Waiting for another one to drop, I believe. So getting the work done here and moving through, and then Ella Grigg doing enough by the look of it. Getting those 2 late waves. Oh, who else is absolutely shredding over there? Caleb? Caleb's doing a little warm-up action on Pete's peak. Cha! Little karate chop at the end. That was sick.
The waves look fun, but I think it might just be that there's really good surfers out.
Yeah, classic. Everyone's done that. Come and check Cox Bay. You see Pete in the corner. You're like, man, that looks fun. Proceed to get 0 waves in an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Come back and regret.
All right, so that is the end of the U14 girls quarterfinal heat 3. Tegan is moving on. Ella Grigg is also moving on, and unfortunately Willow did not make it on this one. But look forward to hopefully see us surf in another category here in this contest.
Yeah, it's
And
tough conditions.
It is tough. It's really hard to navigate, and it's competition surfing's hard. That is the
20
way
minutes
she
to do it all.
goes. Reed's hanging out with his girlfriend on the beach.
No comment.
Just coming in. Oh, there's his head.
There's his body. We're back, baby.
All right, so we are
Jump on for a bit.
quarterfinal heat 4. So this is the last of the
Huh?
quarters
what's
of
up?
the U14 girls.
I'll go talk to Max though.
Are you popping out?
Yeah, I was gonna say what's up to these guys.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
I don't care, but I do. 100% care.
Yeah, the filming's actually kind of fun. Yeah. Here we go. All right.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Reed is back.
What are we into here, Kurt?
We are in the final quarterfinal
U14
heat
girls.
of the U14 girls. Grom Search.
Grom Search
qualifier for the
someone just
national
went over the
final.
falls.
So we got word from Keikoa that the winner of these divisions goes to the wave pool in Virginia Beach. That is not yet done yet, but it will be done hopefully by the time that contest goes. You done with the eggs?
No, we're still picking away.
All right. So yeah, we got a little local quarterfinal. Yuki, 2 Yuki, 1 Tofino. Westerly and Nika from Yuki, and then Violet Penny from Tofino. Looks like we got Westerly up and riding. She went earlier in the U16, I believe, or was that U18?
U18.
U18. We got some comments. Did you guys answer these already? We got horses are vegetarian. You guys cover that?
Yeah, we cover that.
Okay.
Remember that ducks have teeth, which is
Curtis, what are your
startling.
thoughts on basking sharks that dwell in the waters off Hornby Island?
It's interesting. Is that Andrew Ford? Nice. I don't know a whole lot about them apart from the fact that they're just basking sharks. Like I think they're just like 6-gill salmon sharks that don't really do anything. They're not like people eaters or anything. But yeah, I've heard that people scuba dive with them and stuff. It can be kind of cool. They're a mellow species of shark, so I'm not too worried about it. I think it's kind of cool that they're there.
So we are actually plugging Michael Darling's new and Malcolm Daly's fork company. Don't know the name of it. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. There we go. We don't know the name of it, but they got some forks and spoons, some sporks. Yeah, well, they'll come up with a name here soon, I think.
Yeah, they're bamboo forks instead of plastic.
Cool. I don't know if they're still getting made. They might have gone out of business. But
We got some relocating happening with the surfers. The peaks are changing with the incoming tide. A lot of stakes on the line. The stakes have never been higher, some would say. We got Red standing up on one, making work of this one.
Wesley down the line. She had the quick start, the 227. That's going to be a slight little backup. I don't know if she rode out of that last turn.
Is that going to be an
but
incomplete? Or
I think so. I mean, we'll leave it up to the judges. That's why we're not in the tower, right? We don't know who is in the tower, but there are people up there. Do the sporks come with food? I did a little delivery this morning. We have eggs, bacon, some potatoes. My mom made some cookies for the crew.
I saw those last night.
We had some smoothies, so...
Oh, Westerly up
Westerly
again. Making work.
So she knows what she should be doing right now, a quick start.
Yeah.
So
Makes a big difference. Just
yeah.
get lots of waves.
4 minutes in, she's already caught 3 waves. Looks like they did go complete for her last turn, so that came in at a 3. That's pretty crazy complete, to be quite honest.
Oh, so they did call it complete.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's complete. I think that Edgar Grogia might have made his round of 16 heat the other day. Could be a cool marketing scheme if the sporks come with food. That is true.
That is a really good point.
Actually is, I never really thought about that till just now.
All right, we got Red up again. Westerly, man.
So she's on a heater on this little left peak.
If this thing, couldn't quite get back into it.
It's tough out there.
Noah Cohen coming back in after a couple of bangers.
No Hood Cohen this morning.
Wow, California guy.
Yeah. I think California's got to him, Kurt.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not because he's not scared of the cold.
He keeps on wanting to give me directions.
Directions?
Yeah, you know.
Like to where?
Just anywhere. He's like, take a lap. All right.
Interesting.
Go down this
where do
road.
you want to go?
I don't know.
Dude,
I
your
think it's like a California
company's
thing.
commenting in here? Who is this? Is that your dad? Who is that? Or is that you?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's one of the questions that someone put forward, though, was would you rather fight 1 horse-sized duck or 50 duck-sized horses?
Fuck, that's a tough one. Are
Yeah.
you like, do you have clothes on?
Pete was like, "Do I get weapons?" You're like, "Am I naked?" Yes, you have clothes on.
I think I might go with the horses. Back out there. Cohen's giving us more directions over here. He's got a little carbon Elmeric. Pete's going to pan over. Pete's our filmer today.
Oh yeah, ladies, take your screenshots now. God, Noah, Hunk, Golden, Cohen
So
heading
I
out.
do believe that's the like little ground up carbon sprinkled into the glass technology that Merrick's doing. I don't really know how that works or if it works, but Noah seems to like that thing. Actually, I don't think he does like it because it has spent the last 3
Live
years
action.
at my house.
Oh, Westerly's doing really well.
Oh my God, she's gonna get an end section. Wow.
Wow. How
I
old
mean,
is
that's-
Westerly?
I mean, she's under 14.
Crazy. I know, it's so cool to see like how good these kids are. There's so many good kids that are young.
So that's definitely going to be
Wow.
the best wave of the heat. I think substantially. I could see that pushing into the 6 range if
mean-
these judges are going to open the scale up.
It's her 6th wave too, so it would be only fitting.
The judges love their 4s, Kurt. They love dropping 4s. So, it's like white.
White?
A little double up. Wow, how's this little wedge? Yellow. Might be lucking into
Go,
something.
go, go! Okay, here we go.
That's a good looking wave.
Oh,
a
just
little high line. Violet.
still, that's gonna count for some good points here. We got,
I mean,
we got
that-
some exchanges. Was that
will-
Nika?
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
help. Or no, sorry, that was Violet, the yellow. So she just dropped a score.
So top two
so
move
Westerly
on.
4-5. I called it. Judges love their 4s in this contest. It's funny. I when I judge contests, I hate being stuck in the 4s. I feel like that's just not where you really want to be.
Mhm.
That's true.
Could be
Wise
worse.
words from Pete.
I'm a big 3 guy.
Do you have more smoothie? Don't tempt me with a smoothie. What do you want? No, I don't think so.
Not really. You could check in that PC bin because we put a bunch of stuff at the end of the day
I
yesterday.
didn't see a water bottle though.
All right.
So Violet for her last went 2-2. So now just increasing the requirement for white Nika. There's still plenty of time on the clock though, 11 minutes. Especially now that it's moved to this inside bar, the paddle out isn't as long.
That makes it a little easier, I guess.
Makes it quite a bit easier. I mean, maybe a bit harder for it when you're actually surfing a wave, but a lot easier to catch lots of waves, like we saw Westerly doing. I mean, she's already on her 6th wave. So come on down, everyone, to the beach. If you guys are sitting at home, keep our stream on and come down to the beach.
Yeah, do
There's
both.
action all day. We see Westerly maybe switching
Oh.
it up and going right here. No, she's going to fade left.
Come
Love
on.
to see it.
Oh, couldn't quite stay in that one. Really hard to get through that flat section in the middle, but if you do, you can get a good wave.
Really tough, yeah. I feel like super mushy and then fast. This, you guys can't see it on the screen, but the peak a little bit to the north is looking pretty deadly. Pete's been staring that way the whole day. Just right. Cooking over here. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm the first quarter, aren't I? Or we are. So are you going to be the first one? Because I'll follow you. It looks pretty tough right now out front the judges tower. Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying here. There's like a left almost down there.
So we are under the 10-minute mark now of the final quarterfinal heat for the U14 girls. This is the Grom search by Rip Curl. Shout out to Reed's YouTube channel, Reed Platenius. You can like and subscribe. Also, shout out to the CSA for hosting the event, all the volunteers.
We are volunteers.
Shout out to us for volunteering.
Shout out to Pete filming.
Shout out to Pete. Shout out to M. Baxter for setting up all the electrical background stuff that's happening. Yeah, no, it's a fun weekend. Good group effort by everybody. Great opportunity.
Ben Corey. Shout out Uncle Ben, watching in from Germany. From where do they live in Germany? Ben, where do you guys live in Germany again? Cologne? Shout out Ben. Florine. Kids.
Yes! Yeah! Nice. More potatoes.
We're just finishing our breakfast.
Mm.
Long days down here, so we're just trying to.
Thank you,
trying to
Sarah.
bring some food. Thank you, Mom.
Here we go. We got White up.
The majority of the
Work.
stream is just
Oh.
Reed eating.
Wish she made it
Well,
through on that
I
one.
eat a lot. So.
We got Red.
Oh my gosh, Red's on a
Westerly's
nug.
good one here. She can cut back, get into the power section here. This
I
could be a
think she
good way.
might make this
Yes.
inside connection.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. This is gonna be a good score.
Oh, Roundo with the fin slide.
No way.
And then another.
And another? No way.
Wow. She likes it.
Westerly is on a heater right now.
I dare say that's going 7.
That's got to be excellent, right?
That's the best wave we've seen all in this heat for sure. Yeah, we got another chair.
Yeah, this is that's going to be a great score.
Shout out Red Hot Frank's hot sauce for the unofficial hot sauce of the 2025 Rip Curl Pro Nationals, actually.
I'm really curious to see where they score this thing. It's going to be a huge score.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is the official live stream for the Rip Curl Pro Nationals. We are not associated with them, even though we are commentating this contest. So if you guys have any questions or concerns, feel free to comment in our stream, and we will not let anyone know. But we'll answer the questions.
We'll answer. Maybe. We miss a lot. If we don't answer your question, just keep writing it in there.
Yeah. We have the comments in front of us here, but
somebody redacted their message.
Yeah, Robbie Smith deleted his comment about how the stream's just me eating.
Oh, we got White going over the falls.
Oh, Max Kelly. Did you guys touch on that already? Yeah. I wonder if Max is still watching. Shout out, Max. Driving tugs right now. Somewhere between here and Portland. Don't really know what he's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I can't believe they let that guy drive a boat, to be honest. Especially a big boat.
Yeah. Shout out to his employers for taking a giant gamble.
They must have really good insurance.
Yeah. They must want something to happen.
Yeah. Have you seen the guy hit a golf club, though? Oh, my gosh.
We have got...
Whatever you do with the golf club,
we got a big set closing out the back here.
Wow. So the girls opted for this inside bar, which was the good call, and then we had this cleanup set that just kind of... But that wave wasn't that good, Kurt. Maybe a little left on the end, but it was pretty soft. It's breaking backwards.
Is Pete going to go surf? Oh, yeah. That's what he calls breakfast.
So if you guys didn't hear, me and Pete are in the same heat coming up today at 120.
Woof.
I have to redeem myself from yesterday.
Yeah, you feeling better than you did yesterday? Because you really, you almost gave your dad a heart attack.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, good.
Feeling good. Just tying bowlines with our auxiliary cord right now. Just Max, actually the boat driver, I bet he doesn't know how to... Yeah, it is.
That's not a bowline.
Yeah, it is.
That's not a bowline.
Yeah, it is.
That's not a bowline.
Yeah, it
is.
is.
A double half hitch.
Yeah, it is a double half hitch.
A clove hitch, I think it's called.
Oh, it's a clove hitch.
Clove hitch? Yeah.
This tent is held together by clove hitches. And double bowlines. Maybe double.
There is a murder of crows meandering the beach right now.
They're hungry.
They are hungry. They heard there was potatoes.
Wow, Calum.
Ooh.
Wow.
Orby, is that?
That was
no?
Calum. Reed, would you rather explore more on the island or do an Indo surf trip? More on the island. 110%. With these three right here, M, Kurt, and Blair, our dream team.
Dream team, baby.
If we could, we would. That should be our slogan. If we could, we would.
But we won't.
But we won't.
We never will. That's the trick. We always get skunked. Especially when Blair comes.
Holy. Wow. Do you want to come do this on camera?
What is it? A throne bowling? We're going to get some knot classes here from Ed Baxter.
Yeah, if you guys don't know how to tie a bowling with swinging a rope. Oh, my God. Lower it, lower it. There you go. Wow.
All right, Reed, tie a bowling now.
There's
Yeah.
We're down to 2 minutes 50 seconds in this heat. Westerly went 5, 6, 7 for that carve.
Seriously?
I know. Like,
Boo!
come on.
Give her a
Judges.
10. High 8s at least.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's an
Yeah.
interference this morning that
Westerly, if you're watching
didn't
this
happen.
after the
It
fact,
was
I
on
want
the-
you to know that I gave you an 8.
Huh?
Because you
Oh,
deserve
I know.
it.
We're on the mic, but we can say whatever we
Sick
want.
wave. We got some paddle action, and they got stuck. Damn. That's a tough one. The
Yeah, so
Cox Bay Monster
2 minutes
got him
here.
there.
Nika's just looking for the 227. So
This
she
is-
just needs a wave.
This is a really good point, actually. So remember, this is elimination still. So bottom number, if you come third, you're out. You're going home, headed to the grocery store, pick up pack of smokes for Dad, and if you come second or first, you get to go into the regionals.
Regionals, sure.
And yeah, so it is do or die right now for Nika. Let's
And
see
the
what
ocean's
happens.
going quiet for these last minute here.
Yeah, it's really gone quiet.
Well, this guy, I'm looking at you, brother.
Me? Oh. Yeah, it's a tough one right now. This is competition serving for you. You get a pulse of 10 minutes of waves, and then you just get nothing. And usually, when you need it to pulse, it doesn't. But guess who claims another set wave?
Wow,
Westerly.
Westerly's on a heater in this one.
If they don't give her a 9 on this, I'm gonna be
I
pissed.
think she opted for a bit bigger of a board with more foam, which might have been a good call. Oh, we got another question from Andrew. What? We got, what's the biggest thing holding you guys back from more surf missions?
Money.
Money. So donate. Don't forget to donate to our surf fish. We have a GoFundMe, not a GoFundMe.
Charity.
God.
It's a surf charity.
My PayPal and e-transfer is linked in the description. This takes time, energy, and money to put this together. We're not getting paid. We're going to be here all weekend.
Yeah. Since we're not
We
getting-
also take food donations. Anyone who's watching at home and coming down to the contest, we take food, we take beers, anything. We'll eat it. We'll drink it.
Yeah, espresso martinis.
Come use our barbecue. We have a barbecue set up in our tent. So come
Nika.
Come bring some smokies, some steaks, anything,
Smokies?
burgers.
And there's the buzzer.
Let's do some grilling.
And it looks like we got Violet in yellow and Westerly in red.
Yeah, I don't think Nika's last wave will go.
Moving on to the next round. And we're switching out batteries. That's why the screen is frozen. Except for us, we're still here.
Oh God, it is raining.
Oh, a little bit of rain's coming down. And it looks like we got the U14 boys Grom search. Oh, we got Marcus Palladino up in the house.
Wow, Marcus brought the rain too. When it rains, it pours. Oh my God.
What? Blair, you want to pop in?
I think we are up, back and running. Sorry, we just had to switch out batteries in the camera. But we saw blue and red get off to a quick start. Kai and Ryder. Sorry, we're just figuring out some feed things.
And have 2 non-alcoholic beers.
As we see yellow. Just a couple little backside cars on the thing. That's Kai Grigg.
Here we go.
We're trying to get Kai Grigg in the booth to come call some heats with us.
That would be the dream.
So, Kai,
Yeah,
after
any of
this
the
heat,
Groms out there.
yeah, we
Swing by.
we want some Groms in the booth.
We need some
some
excitement. We need
some
some
youth.
youth.
Yeah, you're old and weathered.
Reed has a back of a 50-year-old as well, so.
Oh my gosh,
He's
knees
close
of a
to us.
60-year-old. And Blair's graying at 33.
It's
32.
bad to see. Yeah, no, wear a hat. You got to. What are we rolling here? U14 boys.
Oh God.
Oh, we got Surfer in red.
Where'd these comments go?
Comments are gone. Ow. Surfer in yellow. Couple of waves there to begin the heat. A little bit of action early.
No, we had a bit of a generator issue this morning, but we plugged it into M's car and then Kurt's truck and then got the Jenny running. Shout out to Tom Steer.
Save the day.
Saved the day with a crescent wrench.
And a
Actually, we
croissant.
ended up using pliers. Looks like yellow.
Oh.
Trying to get dialed there. White, sorry.
White with a nice hammer at the back and then getting stuck on that bank.
How much for one solid mission? 5K?
Like how much would he pay us?
Like if Andrew, if you're gonna pay us 5K, we'll go do a hell of a
We could
surf
do a
mission.
couple of surf trips for
Yeah.
5K.
We
We're
will-
usually all in 200 each and 8 hours of driving.
and normally we don't get waves. Oh my God!
What?
Yellow Kai just found. Oh,
Oh!
no! That inside connection looked
That was kind
good
of
though.
sick.
Oh, Michael Darling.
Oh, the
Dizzle Darling.
Tofino's darling himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Do not spill the coffees.
Thank you, sir.
My gosh.
Michael, hooking it up.
Drove all the way from Victoria just to give us coffees. Now he's going straight back home. Yes, fam.
Dude, we're plugging Michael Darling's spoon company. Not sure the name of it, but
TBD.
I think they'll decide on a name soon. Manufacturing has slowed down due to tariffs. Which, are we allowed to say that? Yeah.
That's his next door neighbor, isn't it?
I think that's, tariff, yeah.
Tariff Smith?
Yeah, Goofy Footer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's making a rival company.
Yeah. Yeah, Russ.
Yeah, buddy. Slow start. Or the judges just aren't putting scores in. I feel like they've got a ton of waves. What's
Yeah, I
going
don't
on
really
here?
know what's going on with the scoring. Because there's already 10 minutes left and there are no scores inputted. If you
That was
guys
Michael.
heard that burp from Michael.
Just throwing people under the bus.
So if you guys have an issue with the scoring, don't take it up with us because we are not associated. But there has been multiple waves that are not.
Yeah, something's
this
definitely maybe
score
going on with
sheet.
the live heats. Because right now we're not sure who's winning, but someone probably is.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, we're
I'm definitely
getting
smashing
watermelon
one of those
deliveries.
right now.
Here we
You
go.
are the best. You
Pass
want
one down. Yeah, baby.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Surfer in blue up. No idea what score they need, but probably a little bit. Nice roundhouse.
So you guys thought you were watching a surf contest. It's just watermelon ASMR? ASAP? Yeah, I haven't drank out of that one yet.
Can I have that one then, and I'll give him this half one? I don't know if we need to give Kurt more caffeine. Unless it's an espresso martini. Is it almost teeny time? Or we got to wait for your heats?
Rad. This is a good looking wave if we can connect this thing. Fades left goes right. Couples left. This is Kai Sail, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Makes the hammer on the inside.
Oh my gosh,
Will
and
he
he's
get
gonna
one
get a
more?
left.
He's going to go left? 3
Wow.
waves for the price of 1?
So we don't know if there are any scores yet, but that must be the best wave of the heat.
You have to say. Buy one, get one free at that point. That was out of control.
Looks like we got white too.
Oh, we're starting
Wow.
to get a couple connect.
White with a sick carve.
Nice. Little taps all the way through to the inside.
So like we said, we don't know what's going on with the scoring. That's not us.
Can you see it anywhere else?
Oh, I'm trying to try to.
Yeah, no, we got live heats up here, and it's still calling Zilcho.
Oh, so that is us actually. Never mind.
No.
Hey, but look on here, it has it.
Yeah, but that's not the right people, is it?
Oh no, that's true.
That's what I'm trying to say. This is round 1, heat 1, U14 boys. What is something's going on? It's a little tough. Should we just guess who we think's winning? Red and yellow, I think.
I think red definitely.
Red definitely. Red just got that connector.
It's close between yellow and white for second as we see.
Blue!
Wow.
Make it! Wow!
That was a
a
sick turn.
hammer. Man, big fan of just throwing it to the heavens out the back and having one big move.
This heat 1 of U14 boys. Yeah, so I don't know. Let us know if you guys can see any scores, but we haven't seen them.
No, we got no idea. We're only guessing. But it's been a good heat. It's a shame we can't get the scores out here. I feel like it'd be pretty close.
But just off of memory, I think blue could have taken second with that last wave.
I think so. That was a big hammer. I feel like it's going to be tough to see what the judges are preferring, whether they want them to link it through to the inside and get multiples, but I feel like doing a big turn out the back. That's what we want to see. It's tough right now. I feel like... How many more heats do you think until we're fully on the inside bank?
Let me just check my...
How would you tell? Is there a way to tell?
Did you
Like,
guys
on your
know
wrist?
about this new Rip Curl GPS 3 watch? Tells the tide, tracks your waves, steps, top speed, whole 9 yards. Tide's high at 1240. So
9 yards?
about an hour and a half.
Does it do your golf swing? Does it tell you how far away you are from the pin?
Okay. Let's call it with that. Do you want to see this one video of me on par 3?
My
Right at the pin, dude. Hit the pin.
This guy goes to one pitch and putt in Victoria. Doesn't get one ball off the ground and sinks one shot. Heard about it for the last 4 years.
We're getting comments on our sunglasses right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, these are a couple from the bottom of the drawer that I saw on the way out. Thought the drawer crowd.
Oh, here we go. We got scores coming in all of a
out of
sudden.
nowhere. Dude, we were right. Blue
So we
turned the
were
heat.
right. Blue. Oh, but they have
Feel
more
like they
waves
have
than
more waves
that.
than
So still not too sure.
Oh, red with a little shapow. Taking selfies on a live stream. That's all I do. It's my life. Kai Gregg looking for a backup. I feel like they have more than one.
So, looks like
Whoa,
Ryder just
blue. Turning it.
these sunglasses are just too good, I think.
Can't see a thing. Blue up and riding though, linking it through to the inside. Are we going to get a little finishing turn? Getting caught behind, unfortunately. But Ryder kind of winning the heat there. The 4.67 and a 3.83.
And then we just saw Kai Sail do a pretty sick little.
Yeah, I think we've got a
Fin blow.
4.4 for that one. I think they were quick to the hammer on the judging.
Yeah, so not sure what went on with the scoring there, but I mean, I think they do have it correct now. Blue in first,
Yeah, I
and
think there was
red in
just
second.
a
Like,
delay from probably from their computers to the live
oh my
heats.
gosh, it's like a new day once I wipe these things.
I admit I probably hadn't cleaned those in 4 years.
Any sunglass companies
bought
that
them
are
from
watching,
Poolsland.
we do take sunnies.
We take sunglasses, we take beer, we take food, we take coffee. Pretty much anything you're willing to give,
We will take.
we'll take it.
We also have a barbecue set up down here. If anyone wants to bring us
Anyone
some
bring
glizzies,
roll
steaks,
mates?
barbecue,
No,
burgers,
keep going. You're good. Keep going.
we will grill them on this barbecue right here. You can have one, share one with us.
If you have it, we will take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are the unofficial official live stream of the 2025 Canadian National Championships presented by Rip Curl
Oh, Caleb.
and Caleb Temple.
Oh my God, go to the moon.
Jonah Screamer! Oh my God, Alejo Moniz!
Julian Wilson. I give that a 4 though.
Me? I'm gonna. No, we still got. There's just
I didn't
been-
even know what we're doing anymore, dude.
It's been quiet
gave
in
up
the
a long time
contest
ago.
area. There is a pretty psycho right bar down here, though. Oh, it looks mental. Oh my gosh, we
We
have
just
blue
got
out the
words.
back. This is a nug of a wave for Ryder. Your heat
Oh, look at
leader.
this section lining up.
Wow.
Bang!
Went for
Bingo,
broke on that
bongo,
thing.
bango. Didn't come out of it though.
Oh, so Micah just took second
Ooh,
with on the strength of a 6.
there we go.
Did we see that?
I don't think we saw that.
I don't know if we saw that either. And the yellow
Kai.
pumping Kai Greg. Oh,
Oh,
and then we
Greg
see
Greg
Micah
debate.
White on the outside. Little carve connecting this one through. He fades left, goes right. Oh my gosh, he's gonna have a big section in
Oh my
here.
God, he's gonna go Hammer Town. Hammer Town.
Bang.
Man, gets up and over that section.
Micah's been ripping recently.
Absolutely shredding.
His style and technique is just like beyond his years. It's
I know.
insane.
It's kind of heartbreaking watching all the Groms slowly
Yeah.
overtake you.
He has like a forehand lockout carve that's just like textbook. And then
Oh,
his
man.
backhand fin blow snaps are like unreal.
Yeah, dude, the kid.
Shout out Micah, legend of a human too.
Absolute legend. Always see him in the corner, just linking
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
He's like a grown man the way he talks too. He's just like feels like you're speaking with an
Guaranteed
adult.
more mature than me.
And me
And
combined
Kurt.
probably.
Yeah. The triple age of the three of us.
He
Oh, someone's getting
yeah,
tweeted
very
over
well
there.
spoken.
No, it's good to see all the Groms.
Oh yeah, it's cool
Slowly
like seeing them
coming up and
ripping, but
just
then also
absolutely
just like
shredding.
see their personalities starting to shine, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Like Micah and Kai Greg are really good friends, and I'm sure Kai Sale as well. They kind of roll with that pack with like Dusty, Breweiler. There's a big pack of them. Sloan. We
Oh my
saw
God.
Kai Sale. Oh,
Oh, just didn't right out of that.
and Blue, your heat leader
Right,
rider.
look at this stacked heat there. They're all showing up right
Some
now.
last minute heroics right now as we're into the dying minute. I
only
do
needed a
believe.
4. I feel like if he held on to that last turn,
Yeah, that could have been it.
that could have been the one.
No, he's calling Marcus to say thanks for like shooting some stuff at him and Jackie's wedding.
Counting down here into the final minute of this one.
Marcus, I just wanted to let you know.
Maybe a couple scores still to drop in, but I feel like Surfing Red still needs that 5-4-4.
Yeah, so Micah did improve. Oh, as he's up and riding.
Ooh. A
It's
little
another
late on
good
this
looking
one.
wave. Good wave selection by the kid.
Get through to the inside. He's trying.
Wow,
no
he's
way.
really good at
Is he on a
connecting those.
foil?
eh?
Someone needs to check the bottom of that board. There's no way he made that.
Wow. I dare say that improves his 383.
For sure.
So Micah, looking
That
good.
was sick.
He recently just got back from a trip to Pavones.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What a
I'd
dream, hey?
Literally give my left leg. Maybe not, because then I'd need it to surf, but I would give a limb up
Yeah.
to surf that wave.
I'd give an ear.
Michael, what limb would you give up to surf Pavones? Like an ear, toes?
Yeah, to
Ah.
left. Michael's not super stoked on this.
Michael's welcome to the most boring person of the podcast. Michael doesn't even want to go left all of a sudden.
Dude, we've literally
Oh
been
my
plugging your
gosh.
utensil company all morning. We still don't know what the name of it is, but we're
Dude,
trying to
it's coming back.
confirm with Malcolm
It's
Daly
coming
right
back.
now.
And you have this whole career thing going on. If I
Oh
don't
my
get canceled, I
gosh,
haven't done my
you're
oh,
such a
here
legend.
We go.
Thank you so much. No, dude, that's plenty.
It's not Matt. You could do better, but we'll figure it out.
Cheers, dude.
Dude, we're on.
What a legend.
Looks
That
fake.
is so sick.
You can tell.
He's
Yeah, no, this
such
is
a
cut.
legend.
Can you tell? Smell it.
That's he runs a YouTube channel, the sailing YouTube channel. Yeah, they do really well. If you haven't checked out, they've sailed across the Pacific.
What? Yeah, plug it right now. The guy
Yeah.
just dropped the hammer on us.
He's a freaking legend. So thank you for the donation. I'm
Don't
gonna
show
chuck
Kurt.
this
Don't
in
show Kurt.
M's pocket.
What was that?
So we have Curtis Parker going for a little sneaky surf.
Oh my God, you'll see him
Arguably.
later on. How you feeling? Yeah, you look terrible.
Looks like we got a rider up here, Blue.
Ooh, Rider's up. Nice. See what you did there.
So we have
Good
yet
luck,
to
dude. That looks pretty
switch.
sick on the
I
inside.
don't think the next heat has started yet.
Yes, we will tell you to leave. No, you're good. Straight out's good. Yeah. I think so. Definitely.
So if you guys are just tuning in, this is the live stream for the Rip Curl Pro Tofino Nationals in 2025. You're joined here by Mr. Blair. I don't even know your last name.
No, it's not a
No
last
one
name.
really knows,
no,
hey?
It's two first names.
You can call him Blair Reverse, call him Blair
you can't.
Jordan. You can call him
That you
anything, just
can.
as long as you don't call him tomorrow.
What? That was pretty good.
All right. Fist bump for that or no?
Not
quite.
yet. No, after 12. What's the time? You're not supposed to bump fist before 11:30. Any of these full? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, but so it looked like. Oh, this is. So.
Here, we're gonna link.
It looked like we did see Micah and Andrew make it through that last heat, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
So blue and white. Congrats
Red.
to them. We're gonna try and we're gonna maybe try and wrangle Micah or Kai Grigg down here for some words. We need some young energy.
Yeah, dude. We need some Groms coming off of heat wins here. Nobody wants to listen to us anymore. I wouldn't want to. So.
Oh,
No one definitely doesn't want to hear Marcus as well. So
No.
we definitely need the Groms
So
in here.
drop a comment in here if you guys want to hear Marcus. Actually, should we just say drop a comment if you don't want to hear Marcus, and we'll see what the vote is.
I think it's gonna be high. People love that dude for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't really get it myself, but
Me neither. Marcus Palladino is in the 2025 Rip Curl Photo Showdown going down tonight, 7 p.m. at the Legion. So be there. There are tickets online on Eventbrite. I think there is a story of mine posted that has a link to it on my Instagram. Rip Curl Canada has it on their Instagram. It's going to be fun. I'm premiering a little movie. Matea is premiering Transports of Delight 2, which is a sailing trip they did up to an undisclosed location on the island.
that'd be sick. I didn't know that was double down on the movies.
So he went with our good friend Satchel.
Ooh, who I have been annoying to try and come down and join us. Satch, I know you're listening. I know you can hear me. Come
Yeah.
down and you can give us a little insight on what the film's going to be this evening.
Satch, an absolute legend. Maybe the mayor of Tofino.
Definitely the best looking human in Tofino.
The guy doesn't have any flaws.
Marcus is self-proclaimed, but I do think Satch does take it from him. What do you think, Marcus?
How do you just look at...
Everyone would.
It's hard to look at those golden curls and, like, not smile, you know?
I know. The guy radiates sunshine.
100%.
What's your film about? Can we get a little insight?
Yeah, so me and Nate put together a little B-roll clip of me from... There's actually no clips of me from this year. It's all from last winter. So
Nice.
2 winters ago. But yeah, I'm proud of it. It's I wouldn't say it's my best surfing, but Nate did a really good job editing it, and it flows really well together.
Given the B-roll.
There's some clips that haven't been seen before. There's a couple clips that have been seen. Just like a little mix, 5-minute thing.
Is it mainly just on the island ripping around, or do you have some East
Yeah,
Coast stuff?
it's all Vancouver Island along with some East Coast of Canada stuff from February, 2 Februarys ago.
Crazy.
It was cold, really cold.
Yeah.
So that stuff's pretty cool. Me and Pete went ice fishing with hockey sticks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But yeah, it's called Impulse.
Impulse?
Impulse.
On the pulse. Do you come up with the names, or does Nate come up with them?
Couple tins of herring for the fellas. Ah, cheers, Nate. I didn't know you could do that.
What?
Brayden
Nathaniel.
on the beach. Shout out, Nate. Cheers, dude. I believe
Couple of tins?
he is in town right now. I saw him the other day. Yeah, we're trying to get Kai Grigg down here. I don't know who this Marcus guy is, but
No, we're definitely trying to avoid Marcus, but if Kai can make his way to the booth here.
yeah, he just came in from a heat, and we've been trying to get him in here all week. But
The guy's a goat.
he's a hard guy to track down.
Impossible.
He's a busy dude.
Slow heat here.
Yeah, this is a really slow heat. I
That's
don't.
why we've just been blabbering
We
on.
haven't seen a wave yet. I filled it. I topped it off earlier, so it should be good for a bit. But I'll fill it up in a bit.
Oh, does this girl want to get in it?
I think Marcus is pretty over us shit talking him.
He'll come round.
Yeah,
He's probably not going to stop.
He's not really that good at taking a joke. Like, love the guy, but we're just joking around. He takes it personally.
He'll be back, though.
He'll be
Put
back.
a teeny in him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yellow.
yellow. This is the first wave of the heat for Kai. And then we see blues trying to scratch it. Oh, it looks tough out there, Blair.
Man, I would be struggling out there right now.
So White found a little
Might be able to
whitewash
link it
runner.
through.
We'll see if he can link this thing through. This is Eddie, local boy.
Eddie linking it through, but
Oh my
finding
God,
it
double
tough.
up.
Oh,
Wow, that was a nice
kind of
backside
nice
snap.
under the lip there.
Yeah.
That's
Not
definitely
even
going to be the
off
best
lip,
one.
just under the lip.
No, using every part of the lip.
So we have. Would be nice to hear some commentary from some surfers. That is true.
Yeah, we can't
don't-
surf.
We don't surf.
But I do think they mean surfers in the competition. We're trying to get the Groms here, guys. If you
Okay. Hey, come on.
get up here,
Give us
Get
a
up
comment
here!
if you want Susie Weed in the live stream.
dude. People are.
They're literally.
People.
Yeah.
Dude, we're yelling into these people at home. Like,
I'm sorry, guys.
what are you doing? Sorry, we got a
Oh my
little-
God, we got
a little
red.
jazzed right now.
Red's on a heater of a left. Blair, this is.
Oh
this
my
is
God,
The, this
this
is the
is-
dream wall.
Oh my God, this is gonna be wave of the year. People are calling it wave of the year early. That was, in all seriousness, probably the best wave of the heat. Oh my God.
Michael's riding a 5'8".
Jesus.
The guy stands at 6'1".
Couple of guarantees in this world: sunrise, sunset,
And Michael
and one
Darling's
gorgeous human
haircut.
about to go surfing, ladies and gentlemen.
He's gonna tag.
Coming in at 6'2", your friend and mine, Marcus Palladino. No, sorry, Michael Darling.
Malcolm Daly. I mean,
Malcolm Daly.
he's gonna tap Noah Cohen out here for. I think they're doing a relay race.
Oh
maybe.
my God, is this?
Are we doing a?
Is this
tag him? Tag him out, Michael. You need a 6.
It's the board riders.
Board
club.
riders.
Tag.
No,
Go.
Harder.
Couples that surf together, stay together. That's what I like to see.
Yes,
Yes.
mate.
Just.
Yeah.
It was a wrestle. There's the generator fixer.
Tom Steer.
Tom Steer.
What a guy.
Save the cast.
Just absolutely unreal. They are actually really cute together.
God damn it. I know, my chances are gone.
I know, hey.
I literally moved down to Victoria just so I
To
could
be
see
with
him
Michael,
more.
yeah.
I blew it. I blew my chance. I thought I had him for a while there.
He's a hot topic, you know. It's hard to.
Hot man, hot
We always
topic.
try and make plans with him, and he's just, I don't know. He's just got so many things
It's
going
everywhere,
on.
everything all at once.
Yeah.
Surfer in white.
Wow.
A
This
little
is a
behind the
good-looking wave.
section, gets around.
This is Eddie.
Gets
This-
a nice carve in. Second carve. This thing's going to give him a couple more opportunities, too. Oh, my
so this
God. Laying
inside
rail
bar, this
here.
is a good looking
This
wave.
is definitely the wave of the heat. One of the better waves I've seen.
Wow, Eddie.
Eddie.
That deserves some claps.
Connecting.
Right
I hope the judges reward that. That was flowing all the way through. It's not listening.
No.
We have no power.
Um.
Where are the groms?
So. Oh my God, my ear hurts. I'm gonna have to jump out here pretty soon. I'm gonna get ready for my heat.
I know someone that could jump in.
So yeah, maybe.
M.
Em, do you wanna? Maybe
Should
we'll
we do M and Marcus? The power couple?
that might get out of hand.
It could get out of hand.
Looks like we have yellow. It's just okay, so we might have to top Marcus in here.
Yeah.
You guys are good. The people are gonna get what they want. Marcus.
He's coming in hot.
All right, guys. We'll catch you in the cutback. I'm gonna go warm up. Try and catch a couple waves.
You gonna surf?
Do some turns.
That looks tiring.
Right here.
You and M can jump on,
You
and I'll film.
where we want you. Every time.
Did you just? Did he line himself on there? Oh, you want to pass me? Yeah, can you pass me the blue blanket? Oh, no wonder you guys couldn't see the scores. These sunglasses block everything.
Hello, everyone out there in internet land. It's Marcus Palladino. I'm back, and with me is Emily Baxter.
Hi.
So we got a power couple combo commentating this next heat with the U14 boys Grom search with 4 names I don't really recognize. What about you, Emily?
Eddie Dirks, Sloan, Zuck Schmidt, Kai Tenge, and Heaton Bernard.
Nice. All right. Well, Dirksy boy is coming in hot here with an 8.5 heat score total, and then we got Zuckerberg in second with a 3.33. Reed, get out of the way, bro.
Meteor right in front.
Come on, man.
Yes.
There he is.
Dude.
Okay, so there you go. Emily Baxter and I's commentary team will have to wait. We've got the one and only Kai Gregg here. Kai, what's going on out there?
The waves are better than yesterday, I'd say. There's a weird inside, and it's like you have to pump a bit to get onto it, but then I think that's where the points are today.
Yeah, for sure. Kind of that inside bit. Were you the one out there that was pumping real hard on that inside? Yeah, doing the Huntington hop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Darling was really impressed by that. He was like, man, this kid's light on his feet. Look at him go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of in the wrong spot, maybe moved down a little more to the left. It was almost a little easier to get onto the inside there, so.
Heck yeah.
Well, next time.
Well, Kai, I don't know if we've ever met before. My name is Marcus.
Hi, Marcus.
It's very nice to meet you. So how old are you?
I'm 14.
14. Okay,
Yeah.
So you're probably in a couple divisions this year, right?
Yeah, I was in the U16 and the U14.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so double duty out there.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna go in the men's open division next year?
Probably.
Yeah. Do the threefer.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Well, who's your early favorite out there for the women's open and the men's open? Who do you think's looking sharp?
I think Pete's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at OSHA in the women's.
Oh, okay. So those are the favorites. That's a good call. Now,
Yeah.
do you have any dark horse selections?
I'm gonna say Sep
Ooh, Sap. That'd be crazy.
and then Snow.
Oh, Snow. Yeah, Snow's ripping too.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Mhm.
Let's see what else is happening out in this heat. Not a whole lot. Do you know any of these people?
Yeah, Eddie Dirks is actually up and riding right now. Nice pumps.
Oh.
Gonna cut back into the pocket there, going left, change direction. Boom!
Oh!
take
That
that
was-
to the bank and cash a check. Holy
Oh
smokes.
yeah, that's a really nice wave.
You know-
coming down on 2 minutes left.
Eddie Dirks, really innovative there, just realizing that that wave going right was just burgering out. Swapped it, went left, kicked it, reversed it, bam. That was what was up.
Oh yeah, I think that'll improve from his 2.83 there.
Yeah, for sure. But otherwise, we got Kai Tangeri?
Tanguay, I think.
Tangway? Kai Tangway?
I think he needs a 2.34.
Yeah, slow start. Well, by start, I mean there's 1 minute, 30 seconds left, so you know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heaton's looking for a 4.03 and score drop there. So Kai Tanguay actually needs a 4.16 now.
Oh my
Sloan
gosh.
Jack Smith is advancing, but if he wants to go to first, he needs a 7.67. And Eddie just dropped a 5.33 on that
Oh
wave.
my gosh. You're a natural. Have you been on the commentary team before?
Not at the rip curl. At the off the lip I was. I do it all the time at the Breweiler.
Oh,
and
nice.
I might do it this year at Queen of the Peak.
Heck yeah. Nice. It'll be great to have you in the booth at Queen of the Peak. So,
Yeah.
are you guys all done with the off the lip contest?
Yeah, that wrapped up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked like a really sweet event. Do you want
It was
to
awesome.
Yeah, what was the program with that one? You want to explain to
so
the people at home?
Galena set that up. It was like a surf circuit. It was 3 competitions. There was one in February, one in March, and then one in April. And there was medals for each one. And then bunch of sponsors helped out. Rip Curl, Monera, O'Neill, West
Awesome.
Coast Shapes. And at the end of the comp, the winner overall for each division, besides the open men's and open women's, got a free board.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so awesome to see all these contests for the young up-and-coming kids.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
We got 1 second. That's the end of it.
That's it. Eddie and Sloan moving forward in the U14 boys. That's
Wow.
it. That's all.
That's big.
Yeah, when are you surfing next? Do you know?
I was just in the heat. I think that's it for me.
You're done for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. Are you gonna-
Eddie taking that one home, getting the $50.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome.
What's your plan now? Are you gonna go free surf down the
I
beach?
was gonna
or?
go free surf in a few heats. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks super fun down there.
Oh yeah, I
so.
just seen Pete doing air.
Yeah, and I mean you're still in your wetsuit, so you're ready to go.
Oh yeah. So coming up in this next heat, we have Dusty Breweiler in red, Simon Day in white, Gus Chong in yellow, and Yamiko Messias in blue.
Man, you are way better at pronouncing names than me. I butcher them, unfortunately.
I think I might butcher some of them too.
You know what? No one's paying us, and we're all doing our best. Oh, Blair with a great camera shot of all 4 competitors coming in.
Oh.
Dude, get that Rip Curl
Thing out.
thing out of there. We're not sponsored by them today.
And heat has started.
All right.
15 minutes on the clock.
I'd say the early favorite here has got to be Dusty Breweiler. That guy has
Yeah.
been on fire.
He just came off an off the lip overall win. So.
Oh, did he win?
Yeah,
Wow,
that was
good for
pretty
him.
cool.
Emily, you surfing? Oh,
And then
nice.
Simon Day, I know he's a ripper I think he's from California, and I know he rips.
Yeah. No, it's so cool that the Grom Search decided to do a stop in Tofino, and
Yeah.
you get to see all these fresh names and faces and surfers surfing Cox Bay.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
cool. Yeah. So we got Blair on the camera right now, so you can email any of your concerns if he's not doing a good job to Reed. What's the Reed's email? reedsurfer@gmail.com or something? Hotguy69 at 420 Blazin'. Speaking of Satch, there he is with a beautiful looking dog over there. Did someone get a wave? I missed that. Oh, okay, so there's Reed and Satch having a good time. Oh, we got a surfer up and riding.
That's Dusty Breweiler pumping on this inside. Oh, a nice little layback off the top there, and he's gonna. Oh, I don't know if he stuck that one.
Yeah.
It looked like it though.
I don't know if the judges are going to deem that complete necessarily, but I do wonder. I wonder how Raph feels that both of his sons are goofy footers.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And he's a regular footer. Do you think something inside of him is like, just switch your feet, come on?
Probably.
Yeah.
It would be my guess.
I heard a story about when Pete was teaching his son Asher to surf, the first time he popped up on a surfboard, he popped up goofy. And he was like, that was amazing, great job. But this time, try have your other foot forward because he wanted him to be a regular footer.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I started surfing, I wanted to be goofy so bad.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Goofy just felt fun. And then my dad started doing the push test, and then he realized that I was regular. Oh, up and riding. Dusty Brewell again. Inside.
Oh.
Nice little hack there. And
Releases releases the fins ever so slightly there.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing is you want to push real hard, but you also want to be precise, And I felt like that was a good opportunity to show the judges some flair without over pushing it,
All right, so Gus Chong actually got 2 waves there. He got a 1 and a 1-2-7.
Oh.
He's in second. Dusty Breweller's a 4 and another score to drop.
Let's go, Gus.
Simon Day and Guamico Messias have still yet to open up their exchange.
Dude, good use of wordage, exchange. I was writing down some words last night that the commentators were using for the Burley contest. One good one is a hooter instead of the buzzer, the hooter.
Oh, yeah.
So whenever we hear the hooter going, let them know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple ladies and a baby coming up on the beach here.
Yeah.
Oh, now we got Blair off the camera. And Elliot Moore is going to step in with his dog Buckets. So if you can all see that. That's Elliot. Buckets, you want to be on the internet? There we go. All right, but enough about them. Let's focus on us.
11 minutes and 30 seconds left in the heat.
Oh, we got a surfer in the contest zone just cruising on the whitewash. Get out of there, buddy. Better be coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if I was on the beach mic right now, I would just be losing it. I'd be like, get out of there. Can't you see we're doing something? No respect these days.
No.
Surfers, am I right?
Yeah. Longboarders.
Oh, longboarders. Ooh. Do you longboard as well, Kai?
No.
No.
I hate longboarders.
Really? Okay. You know what? I found the older I've gotten, the more I appreciate longboarding. Because when I first started surfing, I was like, no longboards. Forget about it. Once I got past the learning stage, whereas like now, it's like, it's just a different thing to ride. So. Also, longboards are giant, and you're pretty small because you're still growing. So I feel like when you're old enough to carry it easily, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing worse than trying to hold a surfboard that you can't actually fit your arm around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember I used to carry one, like, fin and then hold the bottom of the board to hold it.
Hey, that's innovative.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we had Gus Chong up on their feet, but it looks like they kind of wiped out early, and I think Simon Day had a dig at that one, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah.
So the Groms are really putting in the hard work here.
Another set rolling through.
Yeah. Yeah, conditions are definitely a lot smaller than yesterday, but...
Dusty Brewell having a dig there.
Yeah, arguably the conditions are more contestable in the sense that it's like breaking closer into the beach. Nobody's going to get caught on the inside. And, there's definitely some sections to be had.
So, Gus Chong up, going right.
Yeah, Gus.
Nice little hit off the top there.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah, scores dropped. Dusty has a 4 and a 3.83 in first.
Woo-hoo.
Simon Day just dropped a 2.83. He's in second.
Heck yeah.
Gus has a 1, a 1.27, and a .03. He needs a 1.57. And I don't know if Guamacus is out there.
Yeah, Guamico is MIA at the moment. And, now that we're looking just off camera, I think this is a 3-man heat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes
top 2 advance.
There you go. Nothing like a good 3-man heat.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of like, all right, fine, only got one person to beat. Let's go.
Oh, Gus Chong having a paddle.
Oh,
He's
Gus.
up. It's a nice wave.
Oh, no.
Just gets stuck behind there.
It just kind of dropped out right in front of him. Couldn't quite get ahead of it there. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's heartbreaking. I did that quite a few times in my heat yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you take off and you think it's going to be a screamer, and then it just crumbles immediately in front of you, and you're like, well, nope.
Oh, Gus actually improved on his score line there, getting a 2 on that wave.
Ooh, Gus, taking care of business.
So now he's in second, and Simon Day, you're in third. Dusty Breweiler paddling, nice-looking insider. Big hack.
Yeah.
Full climb. And it just unfortunately goes down, but
Let's go to the store and get some milk for our coffee. That was fantastic.
oh yeah.
Well done, Dusty Breweiler. Your dad and brother have been teaching you well. And mom and
Oh.
sister, for that matter. They rip as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
It's a whole
Simon
family of
Day,
surfers.
up and riding.
Don't count out Simon Day. He only needs a 0.44 to jump into that second place transfer spot.
I think he might have just got it there.
Yeah, that's going to be at least a 1, getting to the feet and having a quick pump. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Watch out, Gus Chong. What's your theory? It seems like we've got 2 different strategies here. We've got quantity with Gus Chong catching the most waves, but then
Mhm.
we've got quality with Simon Day kind of being a bit more choosy.
Yeah.
So who do you think? What do you think's the better strategy out there
I
for
think
today?
you catch some quality or quantity waves.
Yeah.
I was just trying to catch a lot and then try to get them quality at the end.
Yeah, nice. Good call.
Now that we're down to 7 minutes and 17 seconds, you should kind of be looking for those quality waves.
Heck yeah.
Looks like we might have a set rolling in.
Oh yeah.
Dusty looks like he's going to have a paddle.
Whitewash takeoff. Come on,
Paddling
scratching
more.
into it.
Oh.
It doesn't quite shape up the way he was hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, outside of surfing, what do you like to get up to, Kai?
I like surfing lots. I ski.
Ooh,
and commentating and soccer and basketball.
Heck yeah.
Simon Day. Just
Oh.
late takeoff there.
Well, Simon Day's in second place now, so there you go. All that
Yeah.
hard work paid off, and Gus Chong's going to need a 2.34 if he wants to advance.
Oh, yeah.
What about school? Are you homeschooled or you go to...
No, I go to USS.
Nice. And what's your favorite subject at USS?
Probably gym.
Gym. Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Elliot Moore agrees. He's nodding his head in approval. That makes sense, yeah. Do you surf in gym?
No, I
Ah.
tried to get a surf elective there this year, though.
Oh, we got Surfer in yellow up and riding.
That's a nice wave for
Oh,
Gus.
there
Big
you
hack.
go. Nice. That could be it.
I think that's going to be his high score there.
Yeah, the 2.34. Like, that's... I don't see why that wouldn't be a score.
No,
yeah.
that was a really good wave.
Mm-hmm. Did you stay up late and watch the finals at Burley last night?
I kind of did, but
Yeah.
mostly just checked my fantasy team in the morning.
Nice. Yeah, same.
I did pretty well.
Did you double on Julian or what?
No, I had double on Italo.
Oh.
And double on Molly, but I had Kanoa, Julian, and Philippe,
Nice.
and Morgan Siblick on my
Oh,
team.
good picks. Good picks. Yeah, I doubled on Felipe, so I was happy to see him make the
Oh,
finals
yeah.
there. And you know what? I had Julian Wilson picked, but when I saw him in the early round against Italo, I got psyched out and
yeah.
I pulled out. And now,
That's why I actually had, I think it was Ethan Power, but then I switched it to someone else, and then I went to Italo. Oh, Dusty Breweiler, live action. Nice cutback. Pumping, looking for more. Sees a section, blows the fins out. That was
Dusty.
a really nice wave by
Yeah,
Dusty.
5 minutes remaining, and Dusty is just solidifying this first place position. Meanwhile, we got some good comments on the YouTube chat here for you, Kai. We got Tofino saying Kai is a legend, and then we got Caleb Breweiler saying Kai Gregg is Canada's #1 commentator. Hey, nice, dude. You've got some fans. That's fantastic.
Oh.
And Diane Warren says it would be nice to hear
Simon Day.
Simon Day.
Nice top turn there. And I think
Nice.
Gus Chong might have got the left of that wave or the right of that wave there, maybe.
So, all right, speaking of more hype for Kai, we've got Tia Travis saying Kai Gregg is amazing on the mic. Get him on. We already got him on, Tia. And what else we got? Robbie Smith says, I want to tip Kai, not Reed. Okay. Well, if
Harsh feelings there.
yeah, well, if you want to donate to the live feed because everyone's doing this for free, if you specifically want to donate to Kai, just put it in the memo when you e-transfer Reed, and we'll make sure to send Kai some money.
Oh, Gus Chong live action. Oh, nice swoop.
Woo-hoo!
Dusty Brewer.
Dude, how was that? That was so sick. Oh my gosh.
I saw his whole board there.
Dude, Dusty Breweiler building a house, solidifying his score, getting that wave, and just pushing it as hard as he can, flying the fins out. That was sick.
I think that's his high score.
Woo! That was unbelievable.
awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna be that's definitely gonna better his 5.23. I think that's at least a 6.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was sick. That was the most radical thing we've seen this heat, for sure.
Talking back on yesterday, Jens Zare was also sick.
Diane Warren says, I'm Keenan's mom. Okay, well, can you please text Keenan and tell him to come up here and we'll get Keenan in the booth? Yeah, I'd be stoked to have Keenan in the booth. Everyone is welcome, so. Yeah, let's get Keenan Bush up here. Another YouTube warrior as well. He's got a great
Tofino surf photography.
Yeah, he's got a good YouTube page. Go check it out.
2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. We have Simon Day in third, needing a 3:05. Gus Chong in second, needing a 6:16, but he's advancing. And Dusty Breweiler with a 4:16, and he just dropped a 4:80. Same as his wave before that.
4:80 underscored in my opinion.
I don't know. Simon Day, yeah, he has a score to drop. I don't know if it's dropping yet.
Okay. Well, everyone out there, let's try and see if we can get Kai some money. So if you want to e-transfer, Reed's email, which is in the description below, in the memo, say, this is for Kai. And then, we'll get Kai paid.
All right.
Or come bring us some treats, because, everyone here loves treats. Somebody handed us this mystery bag earlier. I'm not sure what's in here. It's from the Bake Shack.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what the Bake Shack has got for us, Kai.
Also, make sure to check out Reed's YouTube channel. It's pretty sick.
Do you want a croissant? Or
Sure.
Yeah, that's yours, buddy. Get in there.
Take a croissant.
Oh, my gosh. Look at all these tasty treats. Elliot, you want a treat? There you go. So, yeah, come on.
Thank you, whoever that was.
That was the Bake Shack. So, thank you to the Bake Shack.
Shout out Bake Shack.
Just a quick reminder, we have no sponsors for this commentary booth. So if you want to be an unofficial sponsor and get your 15 minutes of fame, come bring us some fun treats, and we're going to shout out your business and let everyone know, because we got like 150 people watching right now.
New Growth Woodwork.
New Growth Woodwork. The man in the camera. You want to tell us a bit about your business there, Elliot? Well, maybe we're gonna finish up this heat, and me and Elliot will swap spots, and you guys can chat it up, and I'll man the camera.
Sounds good. We got 40 seconds left.
Yeah, and Dusty Breweiler has definitely solidified this one here. It's a battle for second place. Simon Day only needs a 4.44 to advance, but with 27 seconds remaining and not really a lot of waves on offer out the back, I feel like that's it. That's all. We've got our two finalists.
Yeah.
Also, it feels like the wind's picking up now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely coming a bit onshore, according to the lick in the finger test. Oh,
Gosh.
Here we go. A victory lap for Gus. Not quite, but we appreciate the effort.
2, 1.
And there goes the hooter. If you can hear the hooter pumping away in the background. That concludes heat number 3. Do we got one more heat of U14?
I think that's it.
Okay. Well, what's next? Something.
There might be one more heat, but...
And somebody else says, any of the Oaks in the comp? Ryan Oak was signed up, but he never showed up for his heat, so he might have had to work or something. And then someone says, great commentary from Kai. So cute. Dude, great job, Kai. Yeah, so next up we got the Open Women's Quarterfinal Heat number 1. Okay.
We got in red, Ashley Drummond. In white, Ella Wallace. In yellow, Kristen Johnson. And in blue, Camelia Cortizoli.
Nice.
Or Cortizolo.
All right, Elliot. There's nothing more I want than to hear you commentate a surf contest and use all of your descriptive words. So, you want to switch? Yeah, let's do it. All right, Kai, you hold down the fort.
All right. Heat underway. This is a 20-minute heat. So, this should be interesting. In third place in that last heat, Simon Day. In second place, moving through, Gus Chong, and winning that heat, and 50 Burns bonus bucks in the last heat, Dusty Breweiler. competitors making their way in. There's Simon Day.
How are we doing here? We can hear everything. We're good to go.
Oh yeah.
We got a big heat in front of us here. Let's go. First one of the open women's
Quarterfinals. This is where it gets difficult. We have a paddle here. Looks like Ashley up and riding. Nice snap in the pocket, and that wave's just gonna let her down. She's gonna kick out.
little bit of texture on the face of some of these waves coming through. Hopefully the wind will hang out and not go too crazy for us.
Surf looks pretty good tomorrow though for finals day, so.
Oh, what a awesome conditions to be running a contest in. We're stoked.
Like every year here, it's usually like 15 feet breaking in the bay, like massive whitewash. But this year we might have lucked out. So Ashley on her last wave dropping a 1.67. She is in first. Ella Wallace, Kristen Johnson, and Camille Corazzo have yet to open their exchange.
Oh, surfer in white up and riding for a little re-entry off the top there. Opening the scores for her.
That was Ella Wallace. Paddle maybe here by yellow. No. Looks like we have a set coming in.
Ooh.
Up and riding. That's blue on the inside. Or is that red?
It's red, Ashley.
Red. That's a nice top turn. That's going to be a nice score. Back up her 1.67. Oh, got a nice looking dog there.
Yeah, that's what we need is some nice beach close-ups once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Oh, is that Andrew Sadler? Oh.
Ooh. He's been surfing really good these days.
Yeah, he was in the off the lip. He was doing amazing. He was the only actual adult to enter the off the lip. Him and Gus Chong or Jabron Chong. Oh yeah, you should totally do it. Open men's.
Surfer in red, Ashley up and riding.
Boom.
Nice little cutback there into the pocket, maintaining.
Looking for more. Gets it. Boom.
Nice. Ashley putting up some scores here.
Yeah, so Ella Wallace dropped a 1.17. She's in second. Ashley has a 1.67 and a 2.83. Yeah.
Big shout out to New Growth Woodwork, where we do all your interior finishing. Basically, we'll do anything for money. We love it. It's good times. Oh yeah, me and my dog buckets, showing up every day with a smile on our faces.
Andrew Sadler.
Ooh, off screen. The boys are going mad over there.
I think that's Matt Dyer at the back there too. Oh yeah.
Going a little quiet in the contest zone, but I'm sure there'll be a set approaching soon.
Yeah, it's a 20-minute heat too, and we only have finished 5 minutes. There's 15 minutes left, so lots of time. Another dog.
Marcus is having so much fun. I love it.
Oh yeah.
How was your surf out there, Kai? Did you have some good times? Or
Yeah,
what?
I had some good times. It's kind of hard to get onto the inside, but once you do, I think, yeah, there's some good waves on the inside.
Were you out here?
Oh, I haven't gone out free surfing yet, but in my heat, it was pretty
okay.
good.
Yeah, nice.
I'm going to go out in a little bit.
Sweet. You surf again today?
Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Ooh, set approaching. What do we
I think
got
I'll commentate
here?
tomorrow, though, too.
Right on.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Robbie Smith, Reed's email is in the description to send money. Reed's email is in the description to send money.
Couple beautiful waves here today. Awesome conditions for our surf contest.
Yeah.
This completely unsanctioned live webcast brought to you by Reed Platinius and his sponsors, Rip Curl.
Wow, we have 160 viewers right now.
Very popular.
Yeah.
It's getting more and more popular all day.
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
We got snacks,
Everything.
coffee, sodas, croissant.
Little bit of a lull here.
Have you subscribed to Reed's YouTube channel yet?
Oh yes, I've definitely subscribed to Reed's channel.
What about you, Kai?
I don't have a YouTube account, but I'm gonna make one. I have an Instagram account, and I follow that.
Ashley up on a nice little left there. 2 hits. That'll be a decent score.
Yeah, that's Ashley's 4th wave. She and Ella Wallace are the only competitors to have waves right now with 12 minutes and 38 seconds left.
Staying busy seems to be the name of the game out here. I was watching the heats yesterday. There was a bunch of people who just got a couple waves right off the hop, and some people only got 1 wave. So.
Oh yeah, there's Micah Gregg. Oh.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh.
You guys talking about the dog?
Talk about the wave.
Look at that. That's a nice looking dog. My goodness.
Up and riding blue. That's Camille. Another snap off the top, and she'll just kick out of that one. That's going to be a nice wave.
Beautiful opening score for her. That was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, look at this thing. Firing.
We got Red having another look. Not quite able to get into that one.
No.
Look at all the happy people here at the beach today.
Oh, yeah.
This is awesome. We got the children's. Is that your family?
That's Micah Gregg, my really good friend. My family's somewhere down there.
Right
There's
on.
my dad at the e-bike.
Oh, yeah.
Red up and riding. I didn't see what happened there much, but she's got 2 nice scores with 3.5 and a 2.9, solidly in first. Camille actually just dropped a 4.83. That's the high score of the heat. Ella Wallace in third with a 1.17, and Kristen Johnston yet to open up her score line. Ella, you're looking for a 3.67. Camille, you are in second, but you're looking for a 1.57.
With 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Yes.
Lots of time for some supplementary scores here for everybody.
Lots of time and a pretty even heat.
I realized I couldn't see this screen with my sunglasses on.
Oh, wow.
Too funny.
Oh, weird.
I feel like I'm the only one wearing sunscreen on the beach, guys. What's this about?
Oh, someone zoom in on my dad right now. Look at him. Zoom in right
Red
here.
up and riding with another wave. Just a couple pumps, and that one
Little
will fizzle
finish.
out on her.
Yeah. No, my dad's wearing.
Yeah, right on.
White having a paddle here. Ella Wallace. She's up. It's a nice wave. Nice finish off the top.
One little crack, and that'll be a good little score for her.
That's a nice backup. She's looking for a 3.67. I don't think it'll get there, but it's definitely going to improve her situation. Probably like, yeah. Can you get my dry robe? Can you get my dry robe?
Looks like Kirsten Johnson may have had her first wave there of the heat.
Looks
just a short one. Hopefully she can get back out in time and
Yeah.
back it up with another.
With 9 minutes left. So 9 minutes left, and Kristen has a .5. I think she needs a...
Surfer in blue, Camille.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Having a look. Just a drop in.
Kristen, you are in 4th. You're looking for a 4.33. Ella, you're looking for a 2.27. You're in 3rd. Camille, you're in 2nd. You're looking for a 1.57. And Ashley, you are in 1st. You have 2 scores of a 3.5 and a 2.9. Blue or white up and riding. That's Ella Wallace. Nice looking wall.
Ooh,
Cracks
nice
it.
turn.
That's a nice turn. Yeah, she needs a 2.27. Judging by her last turn, getting a 2.57, I think. Oh, now she needs a 3.1. I wonder if that'll be close.
Yeah, I like the look of that wave. She picked a good one and had lots of speed going into that final section. Was able to hit it. That was great.
Looks like yellow having a little paddle. 7 minutes and 40 seconds left. Someone said get buckets on the mic.
Yeah, Buckets should be up here.
Oh, yeah.
He would just bark and eat all of our treats, though, so we got to keep him on a leash.
Yeah. Oh, there's the dog again. Oh, looks like someone's going to go here.
Ooh, bit of a paddle battle.
It's going to be red. No. That one just kind of fizzled out. Yeah. It was a little bigger this morning, but now that wind picked up, it's kind of just pushing the waves down.
Yeah, you think it was better on the lower tide?
Yeah. I might go again tonight on the low tide. So this one's going to come down to the end. We got 6 minutes and 37 seconds left. Kristen, you are looking for, what is that? Can't see it, but you are looking for around a 5. Ella Wallace, you're looking for a 2.77. You're in 3rd. You have a 2.57 and a 2.9. That last score got you that was your best score your last wave. Camille, you have a 4.83 and a 0.83. You're looking for a 1.57. And Ashley, you have a 3.5 and a 2.9.
Ashley Drummond in a commanding lead here. This might
Yeah.
be a battle for 2nd place if anyone can't catch a wave here.
Camille only needs a 1.57 though, so it might be close.
Let's see what Mother Nature's got for us today. So hopefully throws us another couple sets.
Waves going in lull, but out in the corner here, it looks pretty good.
It's very distracting. So much going on.
I know. Looks like red. Ashley up and riding. Nice wall. Cut back. Gonna set up another cutback and cracks the lip. That'll be, I'm gonna say that's gonna improve on her 2.9. Set her more into 1st.
Yeah, 3 maneuvers. That'll be a good score for her. Good job.
Oh, Jules. It's going to come down to the last 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Situation stands the same. And yes, Ashley, you improved on your last wave. You just got a 2.93. You now have a 6.43 lead, and Camille, you just now need a 1.6.
Getting down to the wire here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yellow having a peek at that one. Wasn't quite able to get in.
Yeah, now we're getting some sets into this thing. Let's see, Blue looking. She just needs a 1.6. Oh, just unfortunately catches a rail there, but it might be a 1.6. And out the back, White just having a look. Kind of gets caught behind a little late. And Red
Also
gonna
having a look.
try, not gonna go. We're coming down to 3 minutes and 38 seconds left. Situation is still the same.
At this point, Kai, if you were out there in that heat, what would be your strategy? What would be going through your head?
My strategy would just be paddle as hard as I could for every wave, try to catch every single wave, and try to get some nice turns on it.
Right on.
Looks like Blue's gonna have a paddle. This is a nice looking left here. Oh,
Nice turn.
just nice turn off the top. And actually, Blue on her last wave has dropped to 2.5. She is in first. Ashley, you have dropped to second. You need a 3.84. Ella, you're in third. You need a 3.53. And Kristen, you need a 5 something. 2 dogs on camera now, guys. 2 dogs. Someone's ripping down there. Looks like it's going to be 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Set approaching. Looks like someone's going to go here, maybe.
What do we got?
We got yellow, maybe. White.
Ooh,
Ella
White up and
Wallace.
riding.
Oh, let's see if she can stick on that to the inside. She's going to get out. Got Pete DeVries now here. Yeah.
How's it going? Having a good day down here. It's awesome.
Yeah, so 1 minute and 48 seconds left. Camille in first, Ashley in second, Ella in third, and Kristen in fourth. Looks like big set approaching. Ella gonna have a paddle here.
Ella Wallace.
Oh, big section. Just loses
Nice.
control there.
Nice attempt on that one.
Yeah, amazing attempt. Looks like something's gonna happen here, maybe.
Coming up on 1 minute remaining.
1 minute, 10 seconds. Blue looking to improve her lead. Nice hack in the pocket.
She might just do that with that one.
Yeah. Oh, barrel. Oh my God.
Very cool. I called it. I was like, that's 100% it. Sure enough.
30 seconds remaining. We'll see if anyone can get out back in time. Pete, you're surfing again in a bit?
Yeah.
Nice.
And that's the end of the heat. Looks like Camille won that, winning 50 Burns bonus box. And Ashley is going to go with her to the semis.
Great surfing from the gals there to kick us off with the Open Women's Heat 1. Moving on to Heat 2.
Send it in the comments.
Send Kai money.
Heat 2 quarterfinals. We have in red surfer Osha Green, in white Jordan Johnson, in yellow Luana Ferrari, and in blue Marissa Securia.
Out the top, Osha Green getting a big hack there. shout out again to Bake Shack.
Thanks, Bake Shack. Good work, Bake Shack.
Come on in, buddy. Watch your head. Who wants to be on the camera?
All right, we got Josh Payne joining me in the mic.
Yo.
Going left, Luna Ferrari. Nice crack off the lip there. Has this? I don't think this heat. Oh yeah, it did start. Heat just started. The heat just started. So both of those waves before, I do not think count.
Oh, Kai, who are you going for this heat?
I'm gonna say OSHA Green.
Oh yeah, same. Huh. Pretty confident in her.
Zoom in on Reed.
Kai, she's been pretty consistent over the past few
There's
comps over
Reed
here.
Platinius heading out for a free surf.
Oh yeah. OSHA already off with a 5.
Oh yeah, so those waves did count. OSHA a 5. And Luna Ferrari a 2.83. OSHA up and riding. Nice floater jab in the pocket, and White.
Jordan Johnson tried to get in there but lost it.
There's another 20-minute heat.
Yeah, do I get some?
You can have that.
Shout out to Kai for sharing his brownie. Huh.
Yeah. Looks like we might have a little bit of a set coming in.
Scratch him.
Oh, are we gonna do this later? We'll do that. A little bit of a lull rolling through.
Let's see if anyone can get anything off of this. Luna.
So yeah, so scores dropping. OSHA, you are in first with a 5 and a 4. Luna, you are in second with a 2.83, and you just got a wave, so a score will drop for that.
OSHA's
And Jordan Johnson, you are in third with a 1.67.
OSHA's doing pretty good. I think she's pretty confident in this heat now.
Yeah, I think last year she got a 10 in this event. Let's see if
Yeah.
she'll do it again. Looks like we might have a set approaching.
Pretty mushy today, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like steeper in the morning, but now there's the tides coming up. It's kind of getting a little mushier.
Yeah.
And the wind's starting to turn onshore.
Jordan Johnson needs a 1.67 to get into second place.
Lull rolling through. Competitors paddling down.
See if they can get a piece of this set here.
Set approaching. Situation still the same. OSHA in first. Luna Ferrari in second, and Jordan Johnson in third.
Yeah. Huh. Oh,
Up and out there. That was.
Marissa. Yeah?
That was, yeah, Marissa.
Couldn't get into it.
Yeah. Looks like set. Competitors hoping to be in position for this thing.
Got a little wave coming through. Maybe in the inside it'll double up.
Oh,
If I can see that.
don't know if anyone's going. Maybe competitors not going on that set. Looks like we have
Yellow's
yellow.
up.
Luna just gets caught behind that little section there. She's going to kick out, getting out back. There's 14 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock.
Jordan Johnson so close just to bump into second there, but no, she needs a wave here. Luna.
Nice
Up and
turn
riding.
off the top.
Ooh.
And just
Bit late.
Yeah, just a little bit late on that last one.
A for effort.
A for effort.
A for effort. We got red up.
Red, that's OSHA green, pumping on a little insider. Boom. Sweeping cutback.
Big turn.
Nice little turn in the pocket, looking for an end section. It's going to maybe die out. Yeah, it's going to die out on her there at the end.
That's got to be a pretty good score for her, though.
Yeah, it might improve her situation. Her first two were bigger waves, though.
Yeah.
More critical turns.
Yeah, with 13 minutes left, there's not a lot going on here.
Looks
Yellow
like
up.
Luna again, making it around this section this time. Has an open face to work with.
Oh, can't.
Nice layback. And just like leans back a little too much. Looks like Marissa Sakara might have a paddle here.
No.
Waves just a little bit mushy.
Not hers. Not hers. OSHA green. Don't know where she is. She's paddling back out still, I think. Yeah. Worth it.
12 minutes and 55 seconds left in this heat. Situation, OSHA green in first. Luna Ferrari in second, and Jordan Johnson third, and Marissa Sakara in fourth.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan Johnson. She's pretty close to bumping into second there, but there's not much you can do with these waves here.
Yeah. Looks like.
Oh. Luna Ferrari up and riding.
Trying to make it around the section. She does. Nice.
Oh, good little turn. Didn't make it out, though.
The waves are just really mushy today. OSHA Green actually got a 5 on her last wave, improving her situation. She now is in first with 10 as a heat total. Luna Silva in second, 4.83 heat total, looking for, never mind, she just improved. She has a 5.23 heat total, looking for a 7.17.
Oh, that's
up and riding, Marissa. Oh, mushy wave.
Luna Ferrari, she's going to have a tough time getting into first if she wants to try and get in there. 7.1, it's going to be tough with these waves here. You never know, though.
Jordan Johnson in third with a 3.07 heat total. And Marissa Sakara with a 0.5 heat total in fourth. Here goes Marissa. Paddle, deep paddle. And
that's not Marissa.
Waves are really mushy out here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. White up and riding.
All right, we got about 11 minutes left in this heat. OSHA's still stable in first. Luna Ferrari in second. Those will be the two advancing so far if they can hold it. Jordan Johnson still needs 3.56 to bump into second if she can do that.
Yellow had a
Yeah.
nice little turn off the top there.
What heat's next?
I think it might be another open women's heat after this.
All right. Yeah, Osha Green looks pretty steady here for the end of this heat.
Yeah. Just past the 10-minute mark.
Yeah. Let's see if a set will come in here. There's not looking pretty flat right now. Still got 9 minutes 40 seconds. Let's see if they can get anything done.
Yeah.
I think that you're good enough in here. As long as you don't go too far over, but like those peaks that come in like
Situation is the same. Osha in first, Luna in second, Jordan in third, and Marissa in
There
fourth.
is a set coming in. I don't know if anyone be able to catch this. No, just kind of flatten out. 1-0 back coming in. Maybe. See if anyone's paddling.
Yellow, kind of up and out
Yellow
there.
up. Yeah, up and out. Wasn't much you can do on that. It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty small here.
Yeah.
Red up and riding Osha Green. Big little turn off the lip.
And she's going to kick out of that one.
Yeah. What do you think she'll get scored by that? That's a 2? 2 point.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Reed just lighting up this section
Huh.
here. He's
Free
getting
surf's
ready
looking pretty good, yeah.
He's getting ready for his heat.
Reed's heat's gonna be pretty fun to watch here. It's gonna be, yeah. Osha Green's score still hasn't come in yet. Let's see.
It's going to be a 4.07, so not improving her score line.
Alright.
Situation is still the same with 7 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Oh, Jordan Johnson so close just to getting into second there.
Yeah, here goes Luna.
Luna Ferrari up. Let's see if she can get a turn.
Boom! Nice little
Right off the lip.
hack there, and she's going to get another bonus section.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, and just a little mushy, but that
First
should
turn. Yeah, first turn was good there.
it should improve her score line.
Yeah. Yeah, that turn looked pretty good. Holy, way down to the left over there is. It's actually a wave.
Here goes white Jordan Johnson.
Jordan Johnson.
Kind of looking
Ooh.
and didn't see really anything out of that wave.
I think I would have
6
left.
minutes and 50 seconds left.
Oh.
Marissa, big whitewash.
Trying to
frothy
get up.
wave,
Oh.
And just gets stuck behind that one.
Not in time.
Looks like Osha might be trying to catch this one here.
See if she can get into it. No.
Looks out of position.
Ooh.
There is coming down to 6 minutes and 16 seconds left.
Alright. Situation has not changed. Osha Green still in first. Luna Ferrari in second. Those
On
two
that
will be
last
advancing.
wave, though, she dropped a 4.1. She is only looking for a 5.9. So
I think she could get that. She might be able to get that if a decent wave comes in.
Yeah, she's better at her situation.
Osha Green up and riding in red.
Big
turn.
hack.
Another
Another
one.
one.
See if she can finish off.
Looking, and she's
Ooh.
gonna stay on this
She's
thing.
gonna stay on.
Milking it for everything it has, and
There you
decides
go.
to kick out after that one.
That was a pretty good wave. I think she's gonna get scored pretty good for that one. Oh, Reed, big 360.
Oh, that was a nice full route there by Reed.
Oh, big air, big rodeo.
Up and riding, Luna. Cut
Luna
back.
Ferrari cup.
This is looking like a nice wave. And
Oh,
just kind of
kicked
gets
out.
stuck on the backhand there.
Let's
Looks
see
like
here.
set approaching. Let me see what we else.
Oh, yeah, we got anything left? Oh, yeah. What is that?
I don't know. Try it.
I bet. Lemon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to gain that. I don't want to gain much weight there.
4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Situation has not
Jordan
changed.
paddling.
Jordan Johnson up. Oh, I think I would have went left on that one.
Oh, nice foam climb though, and she's gonna ride out of that one.
Ooh.
Luna on her last wave dropped to 3. That's her 11th wave.
Wow. Impressive. For this situation with the water, 11 waves is pretty good.
Yeah.
Osha Green, 11 score. She's gone up by 1 point here. Luna Ferrari needs a 6.9 to get into first. Jordan Johnson needs 5.43. Yellow up and riding, Luna Ferrari. Little turn in the whitewash. Backed out of it.
That'll be one of her better scores.
Yeah. Yeah, she got her 2 best waves, 4.1 and a 3.
Marcus is back in the booth.
I think me and Kurt are gonna jump in after this heat, so
Sounds good.
make
Alright.
sure to ask people for money. we'll send
Any donations?
Look,
We'll take it.
if you guys want to
Be
donate
very much
money,
appreciated.
you can e-transfer it to Reed's email.
Email.
It's in the link below.
Yellow trying to get in there. Up and riding.
Oh, just gets taken down by that lip. And we got 2 minutes and 24 seconds left.
Situation has not changed. So Osha Green in first with an 11. Luna Ferrari with a 7.1. Jordan Johnson with a 3.14.
And it's going to come down to the 1 minute 55 mark. Osha Green has a commanding lead. Luna Ferrari in second. Jordan Johnson in third. And Marissa Sequire in fourth.
Yeah, I think these two have the locked in first and second place here. They look pretty confident.
Yeah. Luna has got 13 waves. That is very impressive. I think that's the most waves caught in a single heat by a competitor.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely something close, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Osha-
here. And
Heat's over.
that is the end of the heat. I wonder if Osha Green was up for the buzzer. Anyway, she's going to have a victory lap.
And
Big
turn.
carve and a
Boom.
nice finish. And she's
All
going
right.
to come in.
Osha Green winning
Jumping
that
back.
winning that heat. First
And-
place, Luna Ferrari.
And
in
Luna
second.
Ferrari coming in second. Osha Green winning the 50 bonus box. And jumping in now, we have Marcus Palladino and Curtis Parker.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, guys. You did so good.
I'm going to go free surf. I'll come back.
All right, everybody, we're back. I'm sitting here with Curtis Parker, and we got the Open Women's Heat number 3 quarterfinals. It's a stacked one. We got Matea Olin, we got Tori Tanada, we got Aqua Breweiler, and we got Alicia Duncan. What do you think, Kurt?
I see a lot of names that could be great nicknames, that's for sure.
Like what?
Well, give me some time. I see the Tornado Tori Tanada.
Ooh.
How you like them Tanadas?
Hot tamale Tanada.
Yeah. No, this is fun. This is exciting. How about those two that just what were the names of those kids that were just in doing the heat?
One was Kai Gregg, and the other one I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
They did such a good job.
I mean, our viewership has never been higher.
Oh wow, well, 165 people.
Reed, you're blocking the camera.
Dude, so good. Shout out to whoever brought these cookies. They're just sort of sitting on the table from yesterday.
I think Reed.
They're really good. You want one, Elliot? So still waiting.
Reed,
for
behind the camera, the Rip Curl banner behind here. Is that what you're saying?
Is Rip Girl giving us money? Oh, okay. So the rain is starting to come down right now, and Emily and Reed are kind of scheming in their wetsuits how to make sure that nothing's going to get wet because the wind is blowing towards us, and if the rain comes down with that wind, everything's going to get soaked. So we're having a bit of a technical difficulty moment as far as trying to make sure that everything stays dry, but.
Anybody got a knife?
I think we're going to be okay. No, Elliot, you just stay still until someone tells you to do something. So we're just going to stay here and eat cookies on the live feed until someone tells us to not do something or move or something. Are you guys moving the entire tent? Or do you just want to move everything back? Okay.
I mean, what if we open up a couple of garbage bags and just like put it over the
Yeah. Why don't we just scooch back? Yeah. Sorry, everybody. We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Well, I mean, we're just improving our current situation here.
Alicia Duncan, speaking of improving the current situation, dropped to 2.0. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so there's definitely been some interesting waves that have been coming through, and we got incoming tide, the wind switching a little bit. It's a little bit offshore, I'd say. I think it's going to be good. We got, obviously, Matea Olin in second place here with no score, but she's in the ketchup penny.
You know what's fun? Everyone who's been free surfing down the beach is talking about how fun the waves are, and it almost looks like significantly better than the contest zone. And it would not be the Rip Curl Nationals if where they were running the contest was not as good as somewhere else on the beach. That's
pretty
a
standard.
Classic move. And we got John P. up here.
John P.
Looks like he's bringing a backpack full of stuff. What is that? Something good? Oh.
Yeah, no, it's here we go.
Here we go.
Matea. Oh, nice turn. Just mechanical.
Got a little heat off that. Whoa, another
Nice.
little one. Bam!
There we go. Nice opener from Ketchup Matea. Big ketchup enthusiast.
Building the house with that red jersey. Oh, how is that smooth and stylish cutback?
And getting cut in half by the wave there. Alicia Duncan sacrificing her body for points.
Sneaky bit of power out there.
She's going to need some chiropractic work after that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, down the beach looks so sick right now.
So we got Tori Tanada and Aqua Breweiler in the water as well. They have not caught a wave yet, but it's still early. We're just about 15 minutes in.
Slow start to the heat?
Yeah, I mean, Matea's probably going to put herself in first place after that wave. That was a real nice opening.
Here we go.
Here we
Surfer
go.
in yellow. Aqua Breweiler off
There
the
we
top.
go.
Nice.
Nice, Aqua.
Well done, Aqua.
So that's going to get her on the board as well. And then we got the Tornado Tanada is going to be catching a wave pretty quick here, I would assume.
So you guys were talking this morning earlier about would you rather fight like 100 horses that are the size of a duck or one duck that was the size of a horse?
It was 50 horse duck-sized horses, or
That's for me. That's an easy one. I'd rather go 50 duck-sized horses.
I think so as well, because
Yeah.
horses don't really have teeth. They just got those big block things in their mouth. You ever fed a horse an apple?
Oh, yes, I have.
It's pretty fun. They just squash the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you'd want to watch your fingers with the little guy, with the little
Yeah,
mini horses.
you gotta lay your palms flat when you feed it, because
Yeah.
if you're loosely holding to feed the horses, it'll take you for a ride. But if
Mhm.
you're flat, it'll get your snacks and then it'll leave. My aunt and uncle own a farm, so
Ah.
they're like, feed the horse, and I think that's why I have a fear of horses.
You're afraid of them.
Yeah,
Mm.
big fear. I think one picked up my sister one time by like the shirt of the tummy,
Oh wow,
because she had like some chocolate stains or something from her
Ah.
ice cream, and the horse was like, no.
they're
and
so
I'm like,
strong.
Dude, they're the strongest. They're the strongest thing alive. They're stronger than me. They're stronger than my dad. Stronger than you.
There's nothing stronger.
There's nothing stronger than my dad.
All right, looks like we got some action happening potentially. We got a wave out the back that's breaking. Let's see if anyone wants to go on one of those. And it looks like kind of a weird reform.
Dude, conditions are super tricky right now, and
They're
not
tough.
in like a fun way. But I mean, Matea dropped to 6.33, so that's pretty sick.
That was a 6-3. Yeah,
That was a 6.3.
it was a good
Yeah.
wave. She
It was a
banged
good
out three
wave.
good wave or
Yeah.
three turns, and
The judges really like to see you kind of like just throw it up top and come back down, you know, and kind of put your board in the critical spots. They love that. Unless you're Kalen Breweiler and you do a full rote and they're like,
Three.
not critical.
I mean, I like Caleb and everything, but you know, like, yeah, I mean, guy couldn't get an 8.2 to save his life.
I also saw Roman's wave from yesterday. He had like a screamer where he did like 5 turns and they gave him like a 2-3-3. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? We're not judges, and we don't plan to be, and we're also sitting nowhere near them. Shout out to the judges. They're doing a great job. But, you know, just do a better job.
I mean,
Just kidding.
it's the hardest position. They're I feel, yeah, it's a...
They're not volunteers. They're getting paid.
Okay, yeah, well, they're
Yeah.
getting paid. Okay, well,
Dude,
damn the judges. How about
Damn
that?
the judges.
Damn them.
Do your job right. No, they gotta start a union or something.
The judges union, I'm sure that'll be popular.
I feel I feel like a judge is kind of like a god. You just like don't question them.
Oh, everyone's
just
ask
like
any parent of a U16 surfer if they want to question a judge.
Oh my gosh.
Not much action.
Dude,
It
yeah.
is lully and weird. Matea so far getting the best of the exchanges so far.
Dude, surfing is so hard.
It's not easy when the
Yeah.
waves are not great.
Yeah, how fun is surfing when the waves are like sick?
It's the best thing
You know,
ever.
and like there's not that many people, and it's just like your friends.
It's the best.
And you're feeling like super healthy and on point. You're just like, whoosh. Like how dope is that?
It's the best feeling.
There's not many other great things.
It's one of the best
like
feelings
that.
in the world,
Yeah.
for sure.
Hands down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you got the Rip Curl banner. Reed's doing arts and crafts
All
right
right,
beside us here.
We got Blue scraping into one on her backhand here.
Alicia Duncan.
That'll be I don't know if that'll better one of her scores there, but
Yeah.
this is also the quarterfinal heat 3, so there's another heat of open women's after this, and it's going to go into the semifinals.
Is that semifinals tomorrow?
I believe so.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're currently at 175 viewership. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. It's
Thank you,
great.
guys.
We really appreciate it. And if you're appreciating what's going on
Reed,
here,
you are.
Yeah, you're in the way, Reed. If you're appreciating what's going on here and all the hard work that's going on behind the scenes and all the amazing volunteers who are jumping in, filming, commentating, fiddling around with equipment, you know what? Make sure to donate. Reed's email in the description below.
Sign them up for anything.
You can sign them up for some newsletters if you want, but also you could send a
Newsletters.
couple bucks. You know, that's going to go towards him and Emily, who's doing everything behind the scenes. But also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
Yep.
Subscribe. We've seen the subscribers go up, and that's going to go a long way to support Reed and Canadian surfing in a
100%.
completely different way. So, yeah, get on that. Subscribe. If you don't have a YouTube account, make one. Make it right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, he is when the CSA announced that there wasn't not going to be a broadcast Reed and Emily and Marcus stepped up to make this happen. So
I didn't do anything.
Marcus didn't do anything.
I just watched.
He did not do
I
a
watched
thing.
them do all the hard work. Oh,
that's perfect,
so
boys.
we got,
oh, nice.
That's actually sweet.
That helps with the glare, I
dude,
bet,
when
too.
it gets sunny, yeah, dude.
Oh, my
that's
God.
unreal. No, but like tomorrow.
Wishful thinking, Pete.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, my God, that's
so
great.
They've actually, dude, we don't even need our sunglasses anymore. That's way better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
That's great.
So they're actually setting up the Rip Curl flag banner. They folded it in half, and they're putting it kind of like on the top half of the.
I think that's going to be
hole
perfect.
in the tent here.
Oh, Mateo with a big snap.
Dude, the Rip
And-
Curl flag was blocking it. Couldn't even see what was going on.
Too many damn Rip Curl flags.
There's so
They're
many
everywhere.
Rip Curl flags. Yeah.
Mateo with a nice swap there on an end section.
Yeah.
If she would have made that, that would have been a real nice score by Mateo there. But it's no, it's good. That was her second wave, and we're sub 10 minutes into the quarterfinal heat 3. 8 minutes and 42 seconds left. Matea's in first, and she's gonna better. Oh,
with
they scored that?
3.87. There you go.
I guess, yeah. I guess you would get a
Aqua
score for standing
Breweiler
up.
putting it to work. And see if this wave can provide some opportunity.
Here we go,
Nice
Aqua.
wrapping little cutback. Another one, but unfortunately the wave's going to fizzle out. Oh, it's crowded down the beach. Holy moly. Oh, here we go. Oh, Tori Tanada getting smoked.
Getting gator
Hold
rolled.
on a sec. I got to do both. Okay,
should
so I'm
zoom out
gonna
a little bit, maybe,
I'm gonna
or-
run the camera and zoom and talk right now.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Elliot immediately just ran off.
He had to ran off.
So I'm
Oh,
just
here we
gonna
go.
zoom
Stay. We got, looks like Matea. We're a little blurry.
Matea up and riding.
And
Oh, you're on it.
we got-
Callum's on it. So
Callum
you want to
is-
zoom in right here? That's your zoom. So Callum's coming in very helpfully on the camera. He's no stranger to the tools. He's been doing lots of filming. Yeah, we have so many like random coffees and stuff, so we're gonna make some room here. Oh, you don't hit anything. It's good. Yeah,
It's your
all you
live
have to do
streaming
is
right now.
this, and you can zoom in and out with the lens if you want. Yeah, you're on it. All right, so Matea is still in the lead, but Aqua Breweiler creeping up. Only needs a 6.53 to jump into first. Alicia Duncan needs a 4.01, and Tori Tanada needs a 5.51. So it's still anybody's heat. There's lots of time left. What we got here? 7 minutes remaining. Oh, here we go. Aqua Breweiler. There we go. Caleb's cousin.
Oh.
Ripping that wave to pieces. Reed, do you need to handle anything? You guys are doing so much. You're all... Yeah, we're sweet. You sweet? Yeah, no worries. I just want you to focus on your heat. So make sure you go... Yeah, go stretch. Yeah. Get your tunes. Get your wax. All right, so everyone make sure to tune in. Tell your friends, because the one and only Reed Platenius, who, you know, this is his YouTube channel. He's going to be up next, surfing in the in the next heat. Is the next heat or the heat after?
There's the heat.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Heat 4 of the Open Women's next.
I'm getting ahead of myself here.
You're getting
We've got,
ahead.
we've got a few more heats to go.
A lot of good surfing coming up. I'd say, like, from this point on, it's going to be. I mean, the waves should be getting better. We got a lot of exciting surfers. Like, we got Matea Olin out there right now. We got Aqua Breweiler, Tori the Hurricane Tornado Tanada, and we got a couple scraping in here.
No, I jinxed it. Sorry.
Oh. And here comes
Let's go, Matea.
And
Quick little backhand swizzle, setting up for a big smash, and she rides out of it. And here's the finish. Oh, but can't quite ride out of the finish.
I mean, that'll probably still better. I wonder. She got a 3.87.
I think she's gonna improve that 3.87 just from those first two kind of turns without the end section hit. What do you think, Caleb? You think she's going to improve on her 3.87? Okay, Caleb's saying it's going to be right there, so we'll see. Drop a comment below and let us know if you think that's going to improve the 3.87. And it does. It's a 4.83.
Oh, wow. I mean, it was a pretty critical turn, as they say.
Yeah,
so the judges are looking for that.
I really liked that
tight.
second turn. That was good section, good setup. Out of
Yeah.
the way, Emily.
All right, we got blue trying to scrape into one here. Is she going to get it? Alicia Duncan.
Style master Alicia.
Flat. Got kind of flat on her, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a lot of flat sections out there in the contest zone right now.
Yeah, if you
It's
pick
like-
the right one, it's good, but it is.
If you're not on one that's like already doubling up, it seems like it gets mushy so quickly. Nothing worse than a mushy wave. Am I right, Kurt?
Yeah, it is the worst.
What, are you playing with wires? Or are you
I'm just-
making martinis?
I'm just.
So who made that Make Blair Great Again hat?
I have no idea. Someone just gave it to me.
Did
Or Blair gave it to me.
gave it to you?
He gave
Who
it-
gave it to Blair?
That's a good.
Make sure to follow Blair on Instagram at Blair Reverse. He's going to be posting content all weekend, so make sure to go check him out.
Man, this screen is a really good idea.
Get out of here, Emily.
It's working out really well.
A fool.
All right, so what are we at? We're under the 4-minute mark now.
Yeah.
Top 2 move on to the semifinals. Bottom 2 go home.
Go home.
Go home,
Well-
and looks like Matea is scraping into a nice one here.
Oh,
A little soft,
saddle
but-
up your horses. Matea's doing some cutties. Oh, and she dives forward for a body surf.
She went from horseback riding to dolphin swimming.
Dolphin dive, high five.
Here we go, and Alicia Duncan looking
Grab
for
some
one
tuna
here.
juice and crack that can
And-
open. Here we go,
ooh.
Alicia Duncan.
Come on, Alicia.
Here we go. Boom off the top.
There we go. It
Love
hangs on
to
to that.
see it. Oh, she only needs a 4.01, and that was a pretty critical section. But hold the phone, Tori the Tanada Hurricane with
How
a
you like them
stylish kick
Tanadas?
out.
How you like them Tanadas?
How do you like them Tanadas? Dude, I love that. How do you like them Tanadas? Yeah.
An empanada is
It's like a tomato.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it? A Tanada?
It's a pastry.
Siri,
Pastry
what is
tomato.
an empanada? Yeah, it's like a baked or fried turnover consisting of pastry or
fast.
filling. It's common in Spain. Yeah, there you go. Empanada. That was really fast. Yeah, this is a new phone. Isn't that great?
You got a new phone?
Yeah. It's like a new old phone. It's like a used iPhone 14.
Oh, well.
It's new to me, though. So, Mac Plant Daddy, so that's Mac Smith, that's just his name in my phone, says, I love the unofficial commentary and honesty about the judging end conditions. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's honesty. It's just more like delusion on our part.
Yeah.
I guess we're being honest, but we have no idea what we're talking about half the time.
It's true. Also, Mac
Don't
wants
believe
to
anything we
know if the corner Orlando's looks good. I haven't really been looking, to be honest. Yeah, Caleb says go to Wick. It's way better over there.
Yeah, Wick.
Oh, I just got my cell phone bill, too. That's expensive. Well, you got to pay to play, right?
How much was it?
I don't know.
Don't want to say. All right, hey, we got Aqua. Come on. She's holding on to second place here. She's still in the advancement spot. But yeah, top 2 move on to the semis. Bottom 2 go home crying to their mothers. Let's hope that, only 2 get to do it. That is sports for you.
That is sports. That's the most sports thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
2 go home, to go to the title. Oh, now the rain is really starting to come down. Not that it's really affecting us, but I can see the drizzles out and about. Oh, okay. Well, Matea's goal is apparently to do an air reverse in this heat. So in this contest. So I feel like because she's almost like solidified that transfer spot with 1 minute remaining. If she gets one more wave, she might go to the skies. Everybody.
How's this win for airs? It's good. I'm getting a thumbs up from the guy who sometimes lands airs, never in contest.
Who landed the biggest air this contest has ever seen.
Here comes
we
an
go.
air. Let's go.
Matea.
Loading
Give it
up.
to us. Opts to keep the board in the water, but does a spicy Larry on that end section. That was so crazy. Love to see that. That was cool.
And we got somebody on the beach here.
Who's on the beach?
Who's that?
He's got his own filmer?
Oh, man. Oh, is that Memphis?
Dude, downtown Memphis Brown has like a whole media crew? That's so sick.
I mean, when you're downtown Memphis Brown, I guess.
We gotta get Memphis Brown over here. We want to chat with them. Dude,
Downtown, things will be great.
how are those
when
boards?
You're
Those look
Memphis,
petite.
Memphis Brown.
And there goes the Hooter, everybody. Moving on is Matea Olin and Aqua Breweiler, the local girls, coming in hot into the semifinals, which will be tomorrow? Question mark?
Question mark?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Anyway, let's see who's surfing next.
We got the final heat of the women's quarterfinals up next.
Woohoo! This is going to be a good one. We got Kat Rosine,
Ooh,
Camille Turgan Provost. We got Catherine Breweiler, and we got Julia Ether. All right, that's a couple of
is it
recognizable
Ether or
names.
Etier?
Etier? Ether. Etier. Why did I say Ether?
Ah, that's what you use to. Isn't that like chloroform?
Yeah, so there goes Matea Olin doing the triumphant walk up the beach.
Yeah.
After a great,
50
great
bones
heat.
or 50 Burns
50
bonus bucks.
Who's the Burns? That's my question. Who is the Burns?
They're just enthusiasts.
That's kind of sick.
Well, shout out. That's a really
Yeah.
nice thing for them to do.
Shout
and
out to the Burns.
Kat Breweiler on the first
Oh.
wave of the heat saying, look out, I'm going to scratch your eyes out.
Mother of two.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. And a grandmother. Happy Grandmother's Day as well.
She's a super mother.
We got the grandma out there is really setting the tone early. Unbelievable. Shout out to grandmas out there.
Is it raining? Yeah.
Yes. So getting the weather report, it's raining right now out on the beach. So if you're on the beach right now watching the contest, leave, go home, turn on the live feed. We could use more viewership. So everyone don't even come to the beach. Just leave the live feed on.
I was
let
telling
the
people
ads play through.
I was telling people to come to the beach earlier. I don't. If you're thinking about it now, you missed the boat. You
Also,
completely blew it.
So there's 160 of you watching right now, and here's a fun fact: if an ad is going to come up during the live feed, make sure to let it play through or click it because that's good for the monetization. So if you want to support Reed's channel, click all the ads, and then you can just close them later. But that's a little pro tip if you want to support Reed and Canadian surfing, and of course Emily Baxter, who's doing all this hard work behind the scenes. Speaking of hard work, it looks like she's getting the hot dogs going on the grill. So if you are down on the beach and want a hot dog, looks like looks like Emily is gonna start cooking up some dogs. Meanwhile, we got Reed jogging down the beach with his headphones in, with his rash guard in his hand, getting fired up. Oh, what's he up to? It's a bold strategy.
He's just getting fired up, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. Get a quick jog in. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Free surfer down the beach.
Just getting caught in the foam ball.
Mm-hmm.
Surf's looking really fun. Bit of offshore. It's looking clean.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Might be some little tubes when the tide comes in.
Should be fun tomorrow, too. Let's check out the forecast for tomorrow, in case anyone is curious.
All right, we got to set out the back potentially. And a boat. Oh, we got white up. Here we go. Camille.
Oh.
On actually a really good wave here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, eject. Hits the eject button.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, similar wind, but it's going to be a little bit bigger and more south direction. So
that might be good.
Could be kind of like cooking down here, which once again is not in the contest zone, but that's all right. Like I said, wouldn't be the Rip Curl Nationals without a questionable contest zone, but that's Mother Nature for you. And then we got Roman walking on the beach in his leather jacket, looking cool as usual. And we got Vince Sepp Breweiler walking down the beach, getting ready for his heat. He's in the Masters Division and the Men's Open. He's going to be taking on our boy Reed Platenius.
We just got word that he's actually not going to be able to surf in his heat due to an injury.
Oh, he got injured. When did that happen?
I think yesterday.
Oh, sad.
So,
did he hurt it in the Masters?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, shoot.
So unfortunately, it's too bad. I was really looking forward to seeing him surf.
Yeah, he was kind of on fire. So yeah, it's been nice to see him surfing so well lately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Barbecue cover right on top of that thing.
Yeah, that works pretty good.
That's brilliant. So we now have 170 viewers, so if anybody wants to drop a comment in for me and Kurt and ask a couple of questions, we'd be happy to discuss anything you guys want us to chat about in between all the action. So yeah, just drop us a comment. Let us know. Make sure to like and subscribe Reed's YouTube channel too.
Yeah, this is all volunteer-based. We are the official, unofficial stream of the CSA National Surf Contest for Canada in Tofino, BC, presented by Reed's YouTube channel.
And Emily Baxter's media company.
Emily Baxter's media company.
And Prestige Worldwide.
Yeah.
So if you want M. Baxter to live stream anything in the future, she can do it now. So hit her up at mbaxtermedia@gmail.com.
Oh, there we. Oh,
Kat
God!
Breweiler.
Cover your face, Kat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
dude,
man.
she rips so hard.
Camera.
How old is your mom? Do you know? 50? Dude,
Legend.
she rips like she's 20. It's kind of crazy, actually. And the amount she surfs, too, and yeah.
It's that special Breweiler blood.
Seriously,
You got tiger blood
the
flowing in your
Breweiler
veins.
blood just flowing through you guys. Dude,
It's all
it's
that
just
precious
nothing but
milk.
milk. Yeah. Get me a little bit of that Breweiler milk, if you know what I mean.
And you guys got like webbed feet or anything crazy?
Yeah, do you guys have webbed feet and webbed fingers? Is that... Can you show us your hands? Caleb is not showing us his hands,
Clenching
which
a
means
fist.
he's got something going on in
You
there.
never ask someone with webbed feet to show you their webbed feet,
And
actually.
then we got,
Forgot that that's a bad thing to do. It's
Reed
a
wants-
no-no.
Oh, there's 14 minutes left to read.
I got a really good smelling barbecue coming into the tent here.
Oh, we got Shazza Brown coming up. It looks like he's getting ready for his heat. He's got a different board today.
Oh, a little
3
egg
heats,
thing.
3 boards? Heck yeah. Oh, shoot. What about Masters? Oh, okay. Well, we love your work. All right, so we got Caleb Breweiler stepping out, who got questionably uncomfortable as soon as we started asking him about the Breweiler milk and his webbed feet.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Yeah, he just left.
Wow, he just ran.
Dude, he's
Yeah,
super
and
mad
his webbed
at us
feet.
now. And so now we got Blair, who's up in here. He's going to be running the camera, and we'll probably get Blair to jump in here and chat on the mic. And I think the 3 of us will kind of switch in and out for a little bit because I definitely want to call a heat with Blair. And I know you two have a really good dynamic going on. Sorry to anyone at home who's getting nauseous because of Blair's camera work and puking. Hey, Kevin.
Blair, do you mind? You're making our viewers sick. Someone actually is just sending in hearts emojis right now, so they apparently like it.
Oh,
Yeah, they want more.
more.
Yeah, good job.
The Rizzler XXXX says, would you rather have Lego hands or you can no longer go surfing ever again?
I mean, Lego hands, that could be a positive.
Can you surf with Lego hands, though?
Absolutely. You can...
Yeah, okay. No, I go
like
Lego
you're talking
hands.
about, like, the cups? Like the...
No, I think
Like your hands are
individual
made of
pieces
Lego
all
blocks, or
created.
they literally are like the Lego men things where you can only... Yeah.
Oh, you'd surf. Yeah, you'd surf way better. 'Cause, yeah, a lot of scoops.
Just
Yeah.
the hands or the arms, too? Because the arms don't move.
No, he says just hands.
Okay, well, be more specific, or we're going to run away with this, Rizzler.
I think I would go Lego hands because then you could go in like the adaptive surf category because of your Lego hands. I
Mhm.
think I don't actually know what the qualifications are for that, but. Oh, Blair saying some cheeky things off camera
yeah,
here.
cheeky is
So
right.
there you go, Rizzler. Give us a
Yeah.
couple Lego hands, and we're gonna keep surfing. Nothing's
Kat
gonna stop us.
Rosine, happy
Woo!
Mother's Day to the wave, she says.
Yeah, she did. Well, we got a bit of a crowd down here at the commentary tent, so yeah, everyone, if you want to come talk smack or jump in, please feel free to come down and chat. Emily is cooking up some hot dogs right now.
Hot
so,
diggity dog.
yeah, I can't wait to get a hot dog in us. And we actually don't have any ketchup or mustard, so if anyone like on the beach right now has any condiments, please bring us ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, relish, fried onions, like whatever you guys got, we'll take them. We got another comment here. Would you like to read it?
Aska, are there any conspiracies underlying this year's contest that you guys feel brave enough to share? Absolutely. The Brewweilers are drinking copious amounts of milk that are probably full of steroids and pretty sure Calum has webbed feet because
Yeah.
he just like
I
clippity clopped out of here.
I
with his
asked him
weird
to show
feet.
me his hands, and he clenched it and left. So
He's got
so
Lego
he
hands
might-
and webbed feet.
So he's got something going on. Yeah, Calum's got web feet. That's the only reason he's able to surf so well. Unbelievable. He just keeps getting better with age.
I heard
that
his
guy.
nose is fake.
Yeah, he's got a fake nose. He's got webbed feet. He's got a milk mustache that he hides.
Well, you guys have heard how Pete is obsessed with dinosaurs, right? Like that's
Wasn't
a
that
real,
a theory from last year? Conspiracy theory from last year's commentary? You and Robbie were saying that Pete is a dinosaur or something, or he runs off of like the fuel.
Well, like one, he's sponsored by Arc'teryx
Dinosaur company.
Dinosaur Company. Duh. He travels to really remote areas across the island. Duh. So like
Only where dinosaurs live.
I mean, he's clearly on the hunt for a dino. I don't know. I think it's just I think it's pretty blatant, and people just need to open their eyes.
Yeah.
Pete,
So are
he's
you
hunting
saying?
for
Wait, are you
dinos.
saying Pete is a dino, or he's hunting for dinos?
I mean, that is kind of probably the part that is actually up for debate, is the fact that he's either looking for his dino brethren or he just loves dinos. Maybe he wants to be a dino and he's not.
he might be. Yeah, he could be a dinosaur. Any other conspiracy theories? I mean, we have a bunch of CSA conspiracy theories we could dive into, but we might get canceled and they might shut us
It
down.
was here.
So we could get canceled. It is the internet.
How
so
could we get canceled? Canceling is over. People are over with that.
Well, I mean, people are getting canceled.
Prove
Locked in
it.
on Shazza Brown. There he is.
There
repping
he
the
is.
Blue Jays.
Hey.
Oh, what a handsome fella.
Oh.
Nice.
And back to the money man.
Heck yeah. If you
Look at
see
that
any
face.
dogs, I'd love for you to zoom in on the dogs, please. That would be good. You know a dog guy? Dude, you're missing out.
He's
Yeah,
got
if
that dog in him.
like I said, if anyone else has any questions here, we've got 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in heat number 4 of the women's quarterfinal.
This is the last of the quarterfinals.
This is the last of the women's quarterfinals heats. We're gonna jump into the men's quarterfinals, which is pretty exciting. We've got we've got people like Michael Darling. We got Reed Platenius. We got Pete DeVries. We got Taylor Tice. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting stuff. So don't go anywhere. Holy smokes! Kat Rosine, boom, off the top lip liner.
And the rip curl just blocking it again.
Oh, somebody pull down that rip curl sign. Are you
Classic
kidding me?
rip curl.
They've blocked so many sweet turns. No, shout out to Rip Curl for doing this event every year. It's been 16 years they've been running a contest here every summer.
Yeah, say what you want about big business and stuff, but at least they're putting money into it.
Yeah.
I could name others that did not put money into this.
Put your money where your mouth is, guys.
Rip Curl at least is putting money out there. I mean, I'm not even affiliated with Rip Curl.
Speaking of money,
Now that we're on the topic,
if you go into the description in this thing, it's got Reed's email address, and you can send us money. So you can send it via PayPal if you want to pay on your
espresso
credit
martinis
card.
aren't cheap, people.
You can pay via e-transfer if you have Reed as a contact there, or you can add him as a new recipient. So put Reed's email in, send us money. Apparently, you can also send money through the YouTube channel. Nate Glickman did that earlier.
Nate Glickman sent us money?
Yeah, it just jumped up
How
and
much
said.
money did Nate send us?
He sent $10.
Nate?
Yeah,
Thanks,
thanks,
buddy.
Nate. Yeah, so
I mean,
if you
Carney's
want to
Canada,
up
that's not really
Nate-
going to buy us much, but still, I
if you want
appreciate
to up
it.
Nate Glickman's donation, please do it right now in the chat. Everyone's going to be able to see it. And there's our boy, Reed Platenius, jogging down the beach. Dude, it is pouring
wonder if it's
now, so it's
USD.
probably a good thing that they reinforced this tent.
I'm seeing a bunch of people melting on the beach.
Yeah,
Bunch of
I
witches.
predict a bunch of people are going to flock inside of our tent, and we might have a few people lingering back here. Would actually be kind of sick. Hey, Kevin, you need to come back here.
Oh,
You
yellow
good?
cat.
He's got a raincoat. He's fine.
Granny Cat getting folded in half like an old suitcase or panini. Just getting crushed by that
I love
wave.
how we technically have double cats. We got Kat Breweiler and we got Kat Rosine, but
Battle of the Cats.
Catherine goes by Cat.
Cat
though,
fight.
You know, cat fight. Meow.
I mean, ketchup and mustard, cat fight, whatever you want to call it. They are going at it right now.
Speaking of ketchup and mustard, if someone could bring us some condiments so we can get these hot dogs going, that'd be pretty sweet. And also, if you... People are just creeping around in this tent. We're having a good time down here. So if you guys want to come down and say hi, like, you know, we don't have like a weird barrier. We're not in like a tower
We're
or
in
anything.
it with the people.
So like, we're just down on the beach.
There's a lady on a
It's
bike.
a pretty obvious tent.
Use the
It's
pedals.
very far away from the actual
Don't you know
contest
how to bike?
zone. So yeah, so feel free to come down and come hang. And if you guys want us to actually talk about the surf
one job.
contest, please let us know in the chat, and we can actually give you guys more play-by-plays. Otherwise, me and Kurt are just going to keep ranting like this.
Oh, we got red. Looks like red. Cat Rosine up.
Cat Rosine.
That was a tough one. Tough wave on that. But
Camille only needs a 2.55, so it's like it's not a huge requirement.
That's a good point. Yeah, Cat needs to better her second score here. And then, yeah, I mean, like, really, it's a battle for second place right now, I would say.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, white.
Camille
scraping
getting those
into
extra paddles in.
Oh, this is a good one.
On their backhand, a nice little off the top. Can they finish it? Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's upsetting.
Didn't put her seatbelt on that one.
Yeah, you gotta do some of this, right? Mm-hmm. That's what Jair Alexander does with the Green Bay Packers. Whenever he, like, locks down a receiver.
He puts a seatbelt on.
He goes...
Oh, I thought it was like a samurai sword.
I think it's a seatbelt because they're locked in. Like, he's
funny.
locked them in.
I always thought it was a samurai sword.
Nah, dude.
That's better. The seatbelt's better.
Yeah. So, dude, Jair Alexander's coming back for the Packers. Let's go.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
dude. After an entire offseason of saying that they were going to trade him, they did not trade him. They're working to mend their relationship. And if he stays healthy,
they're going
Packers
to couples
are going
therapy.
to the Super. Yeah, they're going to couples therapy. Packers going to the Super Bowl this year. And if the Packers do go to the Super Bowl, I will get a Packers tattoo somewhere on my body.
No way.
Yep.
Where's the front runners? Put in the comments section where you want Marcus to put a tattoo on his body of the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
Let's get specific about locations.
It has to be
size.
neck down. Neck down. I will not put it on my forehead. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Wow, we're climbing in viewers here.
Oh, 188? Holy smokes.
Wow, I can smell the money.
Yo, are those hot dogs
worth
burning?
noting that 2,400 people are
Dude,
not watching it anymore.
Dude, nobody is manning the grill right now.
It's warming up the tent.
It actually is. Me? Where?
All right. 3 minutes to go.
Oh, shit.
This is the final
That's
heat
embarrassing.
of the quarterfinal Open Women's. We got Kat Breweiler
I put him on in the
first
dark,
place
so.
in yellow. We got Kat Rosine in red. And then we got Camille in white and Juliette in fourth place. So it's actually really anybody's game at this point because, I mean, Camille in white, she just needs a 3-2-7, which is like you basically need to stand up on a wave and do a turn, like a somewhat decent turn. That'll get you into second place. And Julia needs, it's cut off on the bottom, but she needs something decent. 4-9-4, a 5.
Blair appears to be having a seizure with the camera.
Blair.
Somebody might want to call for some help. He's shaking teenies.
The teeny case is behind you if you want. It might be teeny. We're getting into the men's. I think we got to have teenies.
Oh, dude, how sick is that wave out front? Are you kidding?
Oh,
every time I look,
God.
this guy is just like ripping on his backhand.
Blair, there are sandals in here.
Dude, so sick.
It's empty. There's nothing in here. I'm serious.
Very embarrassing.
There's nothing in here.
All right, we got 2 minutes remaining, and yeah, double cats are going to be
empty bag.
moving through.
Dude, if I could, I
Get
would.
this guy a beverage
Is this it?
now.
There's
Oh, there's
definitely-
lots of beverages in here.
Oh yeah, we got. All right, we are about ready to 1 minute and 25 seconds away from cracking into some brewskis, some waters. We got Heine Zeros. We got some Red Bulls. Whose is this, by the way?
Oh, that's mine.
Is this all from yesterday?
Yeah.
We got some Schweppes.
I knew Emily forgot about the hot dogs. Heck yeah. I'll take a hot dog, please, Emily.
All right, 50 seconds. Can Camille or Julia get a wave here and get out of the elimination spots? Top 2 move on. Bottom 2 are eliminated and go crying home to themselves because they are mothers. Let's go.
All right, so the Rizzler has asked another question, Kurt.
Oh, Rizzler.
The Rizzler wants to know Lego hands or scissor fingers?
Ooh, Lego hands still.
Lego
Scissor
hands,
fingers is
yeah.
a big red flag.
Yeah, Lego hands has way more benefits than scissor fingers, so that's not even
depends what industry you're in. If you're in like a seamstress or something, you could totally benefit with scissor hands.
I mean, you'd never have to cut your hair again. And you could fall in love with Drew Barrymore in that movie.
Nice. We got some hot dogs.
Can we get some buns for
7
those
seconds
glizzies?
here. 7 seconds. Is anyone going to be able to pull off a wave here? Nope. No one did.
And there goes the Hooter.
There's the Hooter. And we got glizzies.
All right, that's it. Oh, we almost lost a monitor. Sorry, this has been a little bit chaotic. Holy smokes, here we go, guys. This is the heat we've been waiting for. Pete DeVries, Taylor Tice, Reed Platenius, and apparently Sepp Breweiler is not going to be competing?
Yes.
Wow.
He said he's not paddling out. He is injured from yesterday.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately.
Well, it's going to be a 3-man heat.
So no Sepp today, which is, I don't think that's good for anybody.
No,
we all want to see Sepp.
Watching Sepp surf. He's got that classic style power surfing.
Oh. You hear that? Sorry.
That's all right. If you guys want a hot dog, come on down.
And we are off. Open men's. Let's go.
Here we go.
Peter DeVries.
Is Pete way down the beach?
We got Pete in red, the ketchup guy. We got Taco Time Taylor Tice in white. We got Sepp Breweiler, who is not
on
in the
beach,
water.
not in a wetsuit,
and we
not
got
surfing.
blue, our Lord and Savior, Reed
Platenius,
baby.
Let's go, Reed Platenius. Oh, and just in time, Jesse Brown just donated $133 to Reed from the Browns. Epic broadcast. Stoked to watch from Maui.
Let's go, baby.
Now, is that USD or is that
That's
Canadian?
American.
That's American.
Let's call it American. That's like $3,000.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for tuning
Here we
in,
go.
Jesse Brown.
Reed. Where are you going? Oh, we got Pete. Okay. We got Pete and Rita.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Section.
Oh, my God. Oh!
Julian Wilson of Canada! Woo! Take your hot dog and ride it home. That was amazing. That was incredible. Can we get a replay on
that? You
that?
love to see it, but you hate to see it because he's up against our
Oh,
boy
true.
Reed Platenius.
But you know what? Pete's been down here all weekend, hanging out at the tent, doing the broadcast with us. So it's like,
Damn him.
That was incredible. Dude, watching him pump down that wave, I was like,
That
oh
was
my God,
sick.
he's just going to go so big. No, dude, knowing the judges, can I get 5 booms for this heat?
Boom!
Boom! Boom! Boom! Boom! 5 booms for that heat. That was incredible.
I don't want bread.
Oh man, I'm so tired from yelling. Jude Thompson says, "Rah!" So
Wow.
I'm sorry for everyone who we were screaming into our mics, but that was really exciting when Pete lit that air.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, little scratchy turn.
Okay, so Pete,
the Dino Man cuts off a little
okay,
early.
so Pete got a 7.83. I feel like that was slightly underscored. I would have gone excellent. What do you guys think?
Burn the judge's tower down.
7.83. Dude, didn't they give a 7.0 for Jensen's straight air? And that was like
here we
triple
go.
the height.
Reed up.
Here we go, Reed. Boom!
Bang.
Off the top. Here we go. Stand up
And
for him.
bam.
Bam!
Yeah.
That's some clean,
Oh.
concise power
He
surfing.
fell there. Let's forget that part happened.
No, but those two, the damage was done though. Those 2 big turns.
He's my hero.
He is my hero. Oh, Matea down the beach, just freaking ripping the bag off that wave.
we
Holy
go.
smokes!
Here we go, Pinky.
So she's not in this heat, but she's having a good time. Oh, Pete DeVries. Pete
Oh,
DeVries out the back behind
Pete out the back.
Matea.
Out the back. Bang.
Dude, you shut up.
All right, there is quite the exchange happening. Oh, Taco Tom tried to pull into a tube. Oh my God, Blair, you can pull back a little bit if it's easier. You can do whatever you want. All right, we got a flurry of action. If you're just tuning in, then that's really good timing because this is great. That was exciting. We open up. If you're just tuning in, we opened up. Pete DeVries pulls in, starts the heat off with a 7.83 with a huge pumping air.
Straight air.
Huge straighty.
Blair, great job filming that straight air.
Yeah.
We got 191 viewers right now.
People are jumping on right now.
People are locking in.
Let's go.
Woo!
This is real exciting. Here we go. White's up. Here we go. Taco time, Tice. 2-for-1 tacos at Tice's place. Let's
Put a little bit of seasoning on that, Taylor.
Okay,
Here we
go.
Reed.
Big Papa Reed repopulating the planet one
In
wave
the
at a
air.
time. Yeah, baby!
You like that?
How you like that, Pete, you old man?
Who do you think you are? I am.
Yeah.
All right, so Reed Platenius landing a stellar air right
Yes!
there. All right, we got I Eat Water says, let's go. Get in the comments section, everybody. Let us know what you think.
My heart's racing so
Dude,
fast.
I am just
Oh my
coursing through my veins.
All right, put in the comments bets on who you think is going to win. Peter Reed, do you vote for the young calf with the bad back or the old bull who is probably 4,000 years old and is made of magic?
Dude,
Put your comments
unbelievable.
in the comment section.
So everyone's wondering where the donations are going. I've heard Reed
We don't
say-
know either.
I've heard Reed say multiple times that he needs to get a new body. So all this money is going to go towards
cells.
getting Reed a new body.
We're going to
'Cause
harvest
his
Pete's
body- his
blood,
body.
put it into Reed, and
Can
create
you
a
imagine
superhuman.
putting Pete's blood into Reed? Dude, that'd be
He would-
unstoppable.
Well, I mean, Pete's got old blood, though. I mean, wouldn't you want it the other way around?
Reed got a 6.
Okay. Burn down the judge's tower!
Burn down the judge's tower.
Burn it! I'm just kidding. We love the judges. I'm
sorry
sorry.
about
We're
that.
getting so excited here.
Yeah, so the Rizzler is saying Pete went to the moon.
Here we
but
go.
Out
Speaking
the back,
of the moon landing
roundhouse
being faked,
cutback.
Pete, couple turns.
Here we go, setting up for a
Going
big
to
finish.
China on that one.
Nice. Reed.
Oh!
Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go!
Let's go! Yes! Holy
Amazing! In the barrel! Full rotation! That's a 10! Give it a 10!
10! 10 or we're burning down the judge's tower.
That's a 10.
Oh my god. What?
What just happened? All right, we got
Tube
cords.
to
We
air.
got cords everywhere, dude. There we go.
We're waiting for the score. Wow, this is the exchange of a lifetime.
That was incredible.
Jinx.
Taylor, it sucks to be Taylor Tyson this heat right now. Holy
Let's go.
smokes.
My heart is racing so
Unbelievable.
fast. This is intense.
I'm calling it. That's 10, but judges are gonna go like 8-5.
This is like crazier
is
than when I
insane.
kissed Zoe Steves in the sandbox in grade 1.
Woohoo! Yeah, it is. Take that, Zoe.
Yeah. Shout out.
Shout out.
My
Everybody
heart is
okay?
racing.
That was really exciting.
201 viewers.
Woo! Viewership's going up. I love to see it.
Oh yeah. All right, Em's turning down the mics. Sorry if your ears are
Yeah,
bleeding,
sorry,
the
guys.
elderly viewers of wherever you're coming from. We got really
I can't
excited.
wait to see that score drop because we're either gonna get real stoked or real mad.
We have got a crazy
Taylor
exchange.
Tice with a 4.5. That's
Sep,
good.
you need an 11-3. Where are you, bud? I'm kidding. I really wish Sep was paddling it out today. That's on a sad
Are
note.
you joking? 6.67? What?
Okay.
Are you? Oh, dude. Okay. Dude, it doesn't get much better than that. He got a sick barrel straight into an air.
Mateo?
How is that
I don't know.
a 6.67?
This isn't scootering, it's surfing.
Oh my gosh, that was the I can't
Oh.
believe that. Oh my gosh.
What do you have to do?
What do you want from him?
What is the bar?
Did you see our reaction? We're not hamming this up. This is real.
Hamming?
Hamming, like a roasted ham, like with glaze and some cinnamon with bacon on top, you know?
I just didn't know that was an expression. I like it though.
I want to kiss your cheek right now. Maybe it's the one beer I've had. Maybe it's the hot dog, but I feel like it's got a lot of hair and I want to feel it on my lips.
If Reed wins, you can kiss.
All right, if Reed wins this heat, I'm going to kiss Curtis right on the cheek. That's the face cheek, not the bum cheek, everyone.
All right, Reed.
All right.
All right, so looks like we're hitting a bit of a lull here. We got Reed and Pete, young calf versus the old bull that refuses to die. Old Yeller out there dodging bullets every year, just trying to get put down, but he refuses to die.
Okay, so let's all calm down and let's read some comments. Let's see what people are saying. So somebody says, R.I.P. Taylor. Yep, sorry, Taylor. You're done, dude.
I am so sorry, bro. This is crazy. I mean,
Taylor's been ripping, so like I feel
shout out
bad
to Taylor
for him.
Tice.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what happens though. You get up into these, what is this? The quarterfinal. You're up against the big dogs here, and the big dog's gonna eat. Here we go.
If we learned
Speaking of
anything
eating
from the other day,
cheeseburgers
big
for
dogs gotta
breakfast.
eat. Woo! Elastic Man DeVries stretching out the limbs.
Daddy's home.
Taking a page out of my book with a dirty Larry.
Oh, yeah.
Holy.
Oh, happy Mother's Day, says Pete to Reed.
Mm-hmm. And next up we've got Alexander says probably one of the best and exiting Canadian Heat.
Exciting.
Yeah, you got to learn how to spell because, we're dyslexic. And Peter says that ride by Rito was filthy.
Yeah,
that was
crazy. Oh, T. Tice. Looks like he's
T-Tice out the
squaring
back.
up with one right now. Let's go.
Look how far they are down the beach. It's kind of crazy.
The competitors are really on the north side of the beach right now. Tice doing some nice wrapping turns.
I actually feel bad for the judges. They're so far away.
Maybe that's why they horribly underscored Reed.
Yeah, maybe. And then next up, Jude Thompson says burn. And
Burn the
then
judge's tower.
The
667.
Let's see. We got the Rizzler says 6.67. Burn the judge's tower.
Yeah.
Alex says Reed got stolen. Anders says, what's the age difference between Taylor and these old guys? Ha ha ha. Well, Reed's only like 21, so not much.
How old is Taylor Tice, actually?
I don't know how old Taylor
Good
Tice
for him,
is.
man. I mean, seriously, he's in the quarterfinals right now, and he's up against Pete and Reed, like the two perennial Canadian surfers right now.
If you know how old Taylor is, can you please type it in the chat? So Reed's 21, and then Pete just turned 42.
Crazy.
And then Seth Breweiler, how old is he, even though he's not here?
I think he's 43.
No, he's got to be older. He's like a couple years older than Pete.
I don't know.
I'm going to say 45. I'm
going
to say Seth is 45.
Might be 45, yeah.
If Pete's 42.
All right, we got some sort of they're beefing in the water clearly. Reed saying, "Get away from me."
Kyvos in the chat. Hey, Kyler. So Vince actually hurt himself yesterday, unfortunately, so he is pulled out of this heat.
Hold the phone. Here we go. We got Pete loading up. He doesn't like it. He
I
gets
didn't
out.
like that, dude. Pete, I'll take that wave, bro. If you don't like that.
This has been a banger heat, everybody. We got 8 minutes and 33 seconds left. This is the quarterfinal heat 1 of the men's open. I don't know. My heart is racing so fast.
Dude,
There's been fireworks.
This has been a great, and we got
crazy
200 viewers.
Yeah,
and
baby.
Anders says that Taylor is 16.
Wow, good
so
for him.
I feel bad for Taylor, but also
I'm
he's got
excited
the
for him.
U16. He's got the
He's got
the
time.
U18. He'll be fine.
Here
He's
we
got
go.
a few more heats
Reader
to do.
up, nice big carving backhand turn.
Oh my gosh, he's
He's
gonna set up
loading
for something
up.
big here.
Oh!
Just comes unstuck. You know what? He didn't quite. I feel like he didn't get the height he was expecting, and kind of got those fins in too early. So he was still in that like spinning mode as he landed. So unfortunately, comes unstuck. Hey, are those hot dogs still cooking?
I mean, even if he landed, he probably would have got like a 3. Like, seriously.
You could probably turn it off now. Somebody could.
So yeah, right
you
now
gotta turn off the grill?
Pete is in first place
Thanks,
in
buddy.
the advancing position. He has a 14.96 combined score. Reed in second with a 12.67. Reed needs an 8.29 to get into the Burns bonus bucks position of first place. It's a battle for first. This is a rivalry, young rivalry.
Yeah.
Pete was surfing, getting 2 before Reed was even thinking about being conceived. Here we go.
Oh,
T-Tice,
Taylor.
16 years old. Brat.
Oi! Here we go.
Here we
Working
go, buddy.
it, milking it.
Yeah.
Take that cow. Milk the teat. Show me where the farmer lives.
Goes for a 360.
That was nice.
Oh.
Okay, so Aska says, what does Kurt's hat say? And it actually says, make Blair great again. So it's a Blair reverse hat,
Yeah.
if you're curious.
Hashtag Blair reverse.
And the Rizzler says, peak. Try using a complete sentence, because that's just a word. But
It's
and
like
then,
a haiku. You don't, less words the better.
Yeah. And then Robin says,
Here we go.
Speed.
Read up. Little backhand turn here, a little
Nice.
Schwab. Let's see
Good
what he
way
can
to
do.
start.
He needs an 8.
Wink! Oh!
Ooh, he's really going for it. He knows
Yeah.
he needs something big.
But the thing is, he needs a bigger wave to jump into first place there. But I feel like he's got to wait for like an actual
He's
set.
staying active though. I like that.
He's busy.
He's an entertainer,
Okay,
right?
so Dusty Breweiler says Daddy's home.
Hell yeah, Dusty.
I don't think Raph's competing in this contest, but yeah, your dad is probably at home right now watching. So shout out Raph Breweiler.
Oh, maybe he's just making a statement that Raph just got home.
Raph just got home.
Raph's home,
Daddy's
everybody.
home. Yeah.
In case you were wondering, Raph just arrived, and Dusty's excited about it.
Dusty.
Yeah, Daddy's home.
People are getting really active in the chat here right now, so
This
I'm
is
into
fun.
it.
Reed is up.
Here we go,
Our
Reed.
father, who is 10 years younger than us. Let's go, Daddy.
Oh,
Damn it.
show me how those slippery legs move, my squirmy little man. What?
Wow.
Okay, so Pacific Surf
All
Soast
right.
says this is the best live stream ever. Signing Reed up for some astrology newsletters.
Nice.
That's great.
Good.
And then Aska says, who's in the black contest, Rashi? You mean the free surfers? Come on, Aska. You mean blue? That's Reed.
There's like
Come on, dude.
400 in those.
Yeah,
Be more
if
specific.
you're wondering, all of the surfers decided to not sit in the contest zone, and they are all the way down the beach, and they've pushed all the free surfers down the beach too. So there is a whole big section of beach here with nobody, and then everyone is crammed on one side. So
Yeah, everyone is terrified of
It's-
Pete. He's just screaming at people right now.
it's
People are coming in and they're bawling. They're
it's
in
kind of
tears.
crazy actually how much they've pushed everyone down, and they're like, nope, we're running the contest here.
He's going Clay Marzo on
But it's
them.
like the waves are so much better like out front.
Oh,
Here we
Tice
go.
on a left and
Tice
Pete on a right.
left, and
Oh,
Reed Platenius on a right.
Tice is teeing up for something big. Gets off. Reed once again.
Tiny wave.
Yeah,
can't
just
do
not the
much.
right wave for him. He needs something big.
Okay, so
What?
Robbie says the judges need a Labrador and a cane.
Because they're blind.
Oh, I get it.
Ah,
And then Judd says do a backflip. Rizzler says do a backflip. This isn't mountain biking, bro. Come
I
on.
mean, seriously,
It's like-
though, do a backflip.
Yeah, like I mean, come on, do a kickflip at least. And then Robin says again, well, maybe not the first two, but how can you get a barrel and do an air in one wave at Cox and not get over a 9? Shocker. I agree.
Like, did they not see the barrel? I
Dude.
don't get it.
That is crazy. I feel like they must have not seen the barrel. I feel like they just saw him coming out and they're like, oh, he just stood up,
Oh.
you know? Like, that's the only thing that makes
Here
sense.
comes the Egyptian prince, Pete DeVries.
The Egyptian prince. Oh! Look how glassy it looks
God,
right now.
he's just perfect.
Oh, he's amazing.
Oh,
I bet Pete was prom king in high school.
oh, he can. Oh my God!
Wow.
You love to see it,
What
but it hurts at the
more
same time.
do you want?
I want Reed.
That's
what I want.
Reed to show me the way. We only got 3 minutes left here.
The Messiah knows what he's doing. I mean,
Oh, dude,
Boo!
absolute trash. Boo. Can't believe he only got a 6.67 for that. We got people coming up to the tent right now asking us what we think about that score.
storm the tower.
Storm the tower.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
Taylor getting caught up on that one. This has been a crazy heat. There's controversial calls. There's crazy airs. There's been a tube.
Dude, this is an amazing heat.
You got the old guard versus the young bucks. What other
it's an empty
storylines do you
dog.
want? Politics?
Dude, well, I'm done with politics, man. Now that the Canadian government is settled for the next couple of years, just forget about it, you know?
Forget about it.
Yeah, I'd rather focus on surf politics, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
I spilled a lot of my beer on myself.
That was
And by
so-
beer, I meant water.
That was epic.
I spilled a lot of my pop all over myself when Reed got that barrel to air combo. That was crazy.
Oh my God.
So,
what a showman. Give him money.
Give Reed money.
He got
Current
robbed.
viewers- he got
Give
robbed.
him money.
You got
so that he can get robbed again.
214 people watching right now. Reed needs money to make up for that last score he got. So
Yeah.
if you want to e-transfer him,
Our poor boy
link in
is
description
starving
below.
out there.
You got his email to send e-transfers. Reed needs money, and also Emily needs money because she's been putting in the hard yards behind the camera here.
Hard yards.
And also we need money because I don't know.
I'm fine, actually. I
Yeah,
knew
you
I was
do-
getting nothing
You
out
do
of
pretty
this.
well for yourself, right?
No.
Yeah, you're like rich. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rich.
This guy's got a lot of money.
I'm so rich.
Dude, Parker Marine should sponsor a surf contest one day.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Bring a boat out
I mean,
here.
you are the GM, right? You could probably make that happen.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. How much money would you
I'll
think you'd have to
sponsor the
throw?
pirate radio.
Yeah, pirate radio. Can you imagine? Yeah, a big Parker Marine thing right there.
We do it live from a boat on the beach.
Oh, I like that idea. Because, yeah, you just bring the boat on, you sit in the boat, everyone looks at the boat, and then you do the broadcast. Dude.
Next year. Sorry, Dom.
Actually, though. Yeah, sorry, Dom. We got our own thing going on.
Boats and shit.
Jude says, do you accept mega cash? I don't know what
Mega
that,
cash?
If by mega cash
Of
you mean
course.
lots of money, then yeah,
Okay,
we do.
here we go.
Here we go.
Man,
Pete,
Pete
is
is-
here to put on a show. Pete, if you're listening, I love you! Oh, he was trying to harness his inner Felipe Toledo there and couldn't quite put it down, but...
That was so sick.
Also, Salsa Verde wants to know if we can do an ollie.
Tea time, Tice.
Oh, but tea time, Tice
yeah,
can do an
baby.
ollie, that's for sure.
Man, everyone's just hoisting on this heat. This is so sick.
Simon Bauer says money requests are cringe. Let's see your YouTube channel, Simon. We need to pay for all this. This is quite a setup here, bro. And
I don't
Storm
see you volunteering,
I
Simon.
see you volunteering. And Storm Surf Shop says not enough herring consumed. Well, we've kind of been crushing hot dogs, so
Where'd my Harringtons even go?
we got a bunch of herring back there. So, all right, how much time we got left? 16 seconds. I think that's it. That's all.
Wow,
Pete
what a
DeVries
heat.
getting his sweet bucks, and Reed DeVries getting absolutely robbed.
Oh.
And honestly, Taylor Tice just putting in a good,
Yeah!
solid effort. Yeah.
Yeah, T-Tice.
There goes the Hooter, everyone.
That was such a good heat.
That
Holy
was,
crap.
dude, that was awesome to see. And the boys made it through. Taylor Tice did great. It's too bad we didn't get to see Seth Breweiler in there, but you know
100%.
what? Well, he'll get him next year.
Absolutely. We know Seth Breweiler's not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think I'm going to see if Blair wants to jump in here because he's sitting patiently. You want to jump in or are you chilling? You're just going to jump in for I'll go take a break and then I do want to heat with you. I don't know if I'm ready. Okay. Okay, take a break.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Marcus, we'll just set up for this heat, and I'll jump in. We'll just swap out the three of us. Yeah.
Who's in the next seat?
Keenan, Tommy Zahalka, Tristan Day, and downtown Memphis Brown.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I'd love to come pick Nicholas.
Nice.
Gets all the fun ones? Does this pick your own rib?
Yeah.
Is that how we roll? Whoa. We're back, baby.
Hoister DeVries says ask a Foyd on the live feed. All right, we got open men's heat
Straight
2
into
starting off now. Looks like we got Tommy Zahalka on the first wave. I got to say, that is a tough heat to follow. That was crazy. That was one of my favorite heats I've ever seen, maybe.
Easily.
Yeah.
That was insane. I was just at the back getting soaked by Marcus's fucking beers getting thrown around.
I think you can, it's fine to swear.
Yeah, I think we're okay to swear.
Keep it to a minimum.
Bare minimum.
That was epic. Like, literally, we had Reed against Pete, the old guard versus the new guard. Clash of the Titans, and you know what? Guess who won? The old guard.
The old dog.
The old dog. The old bull.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That was
Benjamin Button. He's
Yeah.
aging backwards at this point. I think he's closing in on Reed's age now.
Seriously, they're gonna cross at some point.
Yeah. They could have just crossed in that heat, maybe.
And mega controversy. What did you think of that call?
Tough call.
Yeah.
Tube to air combo? You don't see that ever.
Tristan Day.
Tristan Day.
I mean, you saw it last night, and they got a 10.
This is true. The chat blowing up about that.
Oh, man. We
Keenan.
got some good exchange here. We got Mustard
Here
up on
we
the
go.
first wave, and then we got Keenan, the Froth Master, Bush. Oh, man.
Dude, here we go.
Oh, I feel like I just expelled so much energy. Oh,
How much weight do you think you just lost in that heat?
I don't know.
You're really trimmed up. You look good right now.
I
should
feel
have a
like
hot
you've
dog.
just been telling me that I look like shit all day.
You do, though. Honestly, you've let yourself go this winter.
Yeah, thanks, man. Hey, Satch. Shout out to Satch.
Oh, my God. Most gorgeous guy in
Satch is the
Tofino.
star of a movie that's dropping tonight. If you want your heart
back here, have a
stolen
beer.
by the Tofino's sexiest captain, and we're not talking about Simon Nesman, we're talking about Satch.
Coming in, ladies and gentlemen, at 6'1", your friend and mine, Satch. Yeah, dude. That's
Yeah.
guaranteed.
He's tall. Well, we got men's
got
quarterfinal heat 2. We got. Yep. We got Tommy Zahalka in white. We got Tristan Day in the mustard and Keenan in the ketchup, and then Memphis Brown in the blue.
What's blue? No food group
Water?
for blue water.
Jeez, aqua.
Yeah. Do you want to shed water?
Did you watch it?
Oh yeah, I was right there.
What did you think of Reed's 667?
Barrel to air. I had to give him an 8.2 for that, I reckon.
Yeah.
God, one for me and one for you. I would have definitely given him that as well.
I think just versatility.
Chameleon of the ocean.
Whew. All right, so
It's tough to come down from that.
it is. It's a
this.
big come down. It's very calm.
Stop it. Yeah, dude. Common sense in the booth.
All right, so top 2 move on. Bottom 2 are eliminated. They go home crying to their mothers.
Or fathers.
Or fathers.
Mostly mothers, though. Mother's Day.
It is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's
Shout
Day
out to the mothers.
all the beautiful moms who made these surfers. Mothers, you create people, and we need more people.
Do you think Pete hatched out of an egg? I
Well,
feel
he's a
like
dinosaur. so yeah.
100%. I think he hatched. I think he is. It would explain a lot.
If anyone in the comment section wants to state if they actually saw Pete get birthed or if they saw him in his egg form,
Yeah.
let us know.
Let us know. Jury's out on that one still.
Looks like we got Red scraping
We
into
got
one
some
here.
action coming in. Who's this? Keenan.
The Bushmaster.
The bushcraft himself. Humping down the line.
Here we go.
Is he about to blow it up here? Yeah!
See, it's crazy how you...
Oh, Yellow throwing a little spinner to the skies.
What the
Here
hell?
we go.
Tristan
Yeah, we
Day.
got some action.
Here we go. Big
This is what we wanna
exchange
see.
there.
That was huge.
That was epic.
Who do you have in this one? Who do you think? Who are you feeling?
I mean, after just watching that, I'm going to say Tristan Day.
yeah, that was a pretty tough one to go past.
Yeah. I know Tommy Zahalka is also a shredder. Tommy Bahama. A lot of really good servers here. Keenan is going to be high quantity.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
just
going
so
for
energetic.
100%. He's going to be on 100 waves.
100 waves. Easy.
We had a big dip in the ratings here. We're just looking at some stats, and we lost about 40 people within 10 seconds.
A lot of screams.
A lot of screams.
Oh, man. Yeah, we've got a couple banger heats coming up here. This is the second heat of 4 for the men's quarterfinal.
Grab another shed beer for. Dude, it's pretty good. There's a case back there, actually.
Oh. Perfect. Oh, we got white Tommy Bahama Zahalka, who takes a sniff on that one and pops out the back. And
Dude,
everyone
here we
has
go.
amalgamated really far up the beach. They are pushing all
They're
the free
going
surfers out of the way.
Right into the corner. Well, the sun's breaking out as well.
It's turning into a beautiful day, everybody.
Get down to the beach,
rain
team.
is
This is stunning.
Or don't. Or just tune in live, like and subscribe for Reed.
Yeah,
the
it's true.
Rizzler. How does
Stay
a
at home.
wetsuit work? The Rizzler, you are an interesting person.
It doesn't. It's more of a fashion thing that I would say.
Oh, big love from West Australia. Thanks, Dingus.
Nice. That's coming in. You must be bored if you're watching this from WA.
Yeah.
There must be nothing going on. Well, look at
Dingus.
these things coming through. Great name, though, Dingus. I feel like that's one of Marcus's 12 burner
Oh,
accounts.
we got blue up on one, doing a little carve.
That's definitely Marcus, actually. coming
Downtown
from
Memphis
WA.
Brown, kind of getting stuck on that one. Memphis Brown is,
Oh
I mean,
my
there's so
God,
many
dude.
killers in this one. It's cool. A lot of big hitters. Now that we're into the quarterfinals, everybody's dangerous.
Oh, yeah, we're wanting some big scores to drop. Tristan, a little 4.67 for the
Okay.
spinner. Thought it
Memphis,
could have gone higher.
Memphis Brown getting a 1 for his little movement there. You know he's going to better that score. Bit of a slow start, I would say. Not like last heat. Where
No,
they-
coming off the high from last heat. That's a tough one to follow up.
Definitely got to be tough on the judges right now to be able to see that far. Hopefully they can.
No, they can't.
Hey, get out of here.
They're
Doc.
relying on us right now.
Yeah, they're probably
They're
listening
probably
to-
just tuning into this right now.
Hopefully not. We said a lot of hurtful things about the judges, but I gotta say
Yeah.
that
Dingus is
all in all,
judging.
we actually do really appreciate the judging because that is a really tough thing to do. I think
Oh,
we're joking when we're saying to burn down the tower. We don't endorse any violence against the judges.
You seemed pretty animated, though, in the moment, I would say.
I mean, that was purely emotion.
Like at one point, I
there is
thought, there's a dog coming into the heat.
Hello, dog.
Good morning.
Yes, no, absolutely. I fully appreciate the judges. I think that
They do the worst job on planet Earth.
It is like
no one wants to do that.
It's so tough.
Oh, you got wide up.
Oh,
What
nice.
a nice looking wave. Little
Tommy
hammer
Bahama
out the back.
His golden
Oh my
white hair
gosh.
glowing in the sun.
This
You
guy.
can see it from space. It's so bright.
Putting some hammers down.
There we go.
Oh,
little claim
little
at the
claim.
end. Atta
If you
boy.
don't like that, you don't like entertainment. It's as good as it gets.
And he's in first place. He's going to better his second score. So good for him. He's making work. And we got Yellow.
Yellow's going to the
doing
sky. Going to the
something.
sky.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Can't quite hold on.
That would
but
have been huge.
that is kind of where we're at. You got to go big. You got to do. I mean, you got to get quantity. You got to get some solid scores down. But if you want to beat Pete, you want to beat Reed.
No, you got to go to the moon.
You want to beat Michael. You got to literally go to the moon. You
100%.
got to force it. You got to do some things that are going to make you uncomfortable. Yeah, it's going to be.
Dude, they're battling the free surfers right now. They're so far. Yeah. How many? Marcus
Here we
is
go.
the Rizzler.
We got Keenan, the Frothmaster Bush up, looking for something here.
Shepow.
Little carve, a little bit of spray.
Building the house.
He's
Foundations.
punching the tree to get
Framing
the wood to
up.
build the cabin.
What is this, dude? There's no way.
Oh my God!
What?
Here we got
we
Shed
go.
coming in.
The
hot.
unofficial sponsor of the unofficial
Oh.
broadcast.
Shed, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Shout out to Shed, supporting us, keeping us fed,
Keeping us hydrated.
legends.
We appreciate the waters.
Oh. Love the Shed waters.
It was raining before.
Woo!
Yeah.
We got a tasty Shed burger. I got these cheeseburgers.
Whoa, there's action in here. Little lunch break for the team. No time to have a break here when the waves are pumping. Little
Oh.
blue up.
Memphis, let's go, buddy.
Looking to get back into the
Come on, downtown. Love me some downtown brown.
You've like a smoothie with the starch?
Sorry, Blair.
What? Who replaced Palladino? Sorry, Peter.
All
The
right,
guy
we
just
got white up.
Can't talk
Oh,
forever.
okay. Got Tommy Zahalka cementing his first place position here with some nice turns. Here we go, buddy. Not
Hammer time.
Like he made the most of that wave. It didn't have a ton of like power to it, but really he's as you said, he's punching the tree to get the wood to build the cabin.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a grinding heat right now. Didn't have the fireworks that we were experiencing in the last heat.
Well, I mean that's just like the savvy of Pete DeVries. He finds the ones that you can hoist, and Reed was finding them too. Actually, he found a
Dude, they're
two to
impressive.
air.
Yeah, they were on like
but
4 back-to-back
These guys
waves.
don't grow up here too, right? Like, or maybe Tristan Day and Keenan Bush, obviously.
Yeah.
But like,
But no, the amount of hours that Pete's clocked up here compared to
he just
anyone
finds
else,
them. He knows where to be, and like that's the difference. Like he
Oh,
knows exactly
100%.
where to be and when
He's
to
on
be
the
there.
best waves,
Always on the best waves.
which is so frustrating to watch.
When you come out to Cox and you're trying to decide if you're gonna surf, and you see someone do like 3 turns and then do an air, and then you're like, wow, must be good
Oh,
out there.
perfect
and then you
waves.
paddle out and you see it's Pete. You're like, wow, I'm not gonna catch a wave
No,
today.
that was a bad decision. You should have gone home. Dude, the shed burgers are.
Ooh!
Oh my god, look at these ones coming in.
All right, we got some sets rolling in. Very exciting.
Yay BZ broken. Dude, Peter, is that you, Marcus? Is that your other burner account? Peter. Yeah. Marcus. Oh, we got Reds
Keenan.
up,
Let's go, Keenan.
pumping down the line.
Let's go.
Oh, a
got
little behind.
stuck behind it a bit.
Something near a 4-8 though to get through. This one's gonna come down to the wire. What do we got?
Men's
8 minutes left.
quarterfinal, Heat 2. We got under 10 minutes left. Top 2 move on to the semis. Bottom 2 go home.
All the way.
Here we go. Memphis.
Needing
Come on.
a score, not that wave though.
Man, Memphis, he's just got to find the right one, because when Memphis gets on a good one, he throws down.
We saw that when it was in his, was it U18?
Yeah.
I know. You like that?
So it's
Oh, get out of here.
Hey, it is Jim Darling with the
with Dozer. Oh, we got
Oh, we got
a Dozer sighting.
Darling and Dozer.
Here comes Dozer on the beach.
Oh
Michael
my
Darling's
god.
dad.
Look at the speed that he is clocking up. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like the queen with fur. Everyone just clearing a path for this thing. Look at it. Oh my god. It's royalty down the beach right now.
Here we go. We got the Michael Darling
That
fan
was
club.
huge. Oh yeah, they're coming out. Move over. The queen has arrived. The fur queen has arrived. That is wild. Just peering over the sides. Yeah, I know, dude.
Just the paw in the air.
Yeah. Hello. Oh my god.
All right. Under 10 minutes. We're approaching the 7-minute mark. Great heat.
This is a great heat.
Little bit slower than the last one. These guys are
tough heat to
really
back
north.
up.
They're so far up the beach right now.
I feel like it is the right move though. As
cool.
the set comes in over there.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
It's like, oh, that's actually pretty good.
Feels like now straight out front. There's more waves. But that's Cox Bay for you. So shifty. The tide is coming in, so the banks change constantly. So 1 minute it's good over here, and then the next minute it's good up there. So right now everyone's kind of copycatting Pete and Reed from their last heat.
You don't really blame them. You see everyone hoist on every wave, and you're like, I am gonna go over there.
Yeah, it looks easy. But looks like we got a set coming on the north side of the beach here. We got White.
Oh, yeah, we got White.
Tommy Bahama.
Tommy Bahama has been going to town in this heat.
Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you to Bahama, Tommy. Oh, Red Keenan.
Here we go.
Keenan desperately needing to find a 5 to get into. Okay.
Rail down.
What do you think? Keenan needs a 5 to get into the advanced position.
I don't know.
He didn't do. If he would have done an air, he probably would have got a lower score. But
I know what they give for that air before. That just straight. Was it 337? Jeez, I don't know. You think he's gonna get it?
I don't know. If the bar changed from last heat to this, that was a pretty good wave considering what we've seen so far.
No, I agree.
But
it's gonna be close. It's gonna be right on it. Let us know what you think in the comments. Did he get the score? You guys remind me of Couch Surfing Show from San Clemente. No, we're not, dude. No.
I like how you're just in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone wanted Marcus back. He's here, but he's muted.
Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in. This has been so fun. The live cast through Reed's Instagram here. He is him and Emily Baxter have really put in the work to make this all happen. There was going to be no feed for the whole contest, so because of these guys, they made it happen. They spent their own money and got their own time, and people have literally stepped up and sent money to support it, which is really cool. So if you want to help, you don't have to send money, obviously, but you can just like
you can
and subscribe.
though.
But you definitely can.
100%.
People have been doing it. It's crazy.
No, it's been a
but just like and subscribe his channel. It helps him out. He's trying to make that work and happen for him. So Reed is a professional surfer, and he's trying to keep it going. So help him out and support him. Support the local boy. But yeah, we are. Keenan getting not what he needed on that. He got a 347.
347. Yeah,
interesting.
Just roll.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't the wave itself wasn't great, but he made the most of it.
He laid into them, but yeah, it's tough. I think they underscored some waves at the sounds like getting tubed. I feel like they underscored some waves at the beginning and then kind of just boxed themselves in with points, there was that air straight off the bat, but coming off the last heat, it's like no one's going to throw a big score.
Yeah.
When fireworks were going down, so
we got some movement happening.
Tough one to judge.
I see some surfers paddling around right now trying to get into this position.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Post-heat interview with Reed and Pete. That would be fire to have them both on after.
Tristan Day up and riding, going for a big air. Almost loses his dome to surf fins. We got Keenan Bush trying a 360.
A little spinner to win it.
Tristan Day almost gets his own head cut off.
That was wild.
Wow. Goes for the old El Rolo helicopter thing.
I believe that is actually what it's called.
Yeah.
The helicopter thing.
Mm-hmm. Doing a McTwist.
What?
Pete's wife says, ask Pete about webbed feet.
Does he have webbed feet?
He might.
Does he not wear booties? Do you think booties
Classic
stop
dino
him?
feet.
Do you have custom Arc'teryx webbed booties?
Pete's got web feet. You heard it here first.
Inside take.
Web feet, Pete. It even rhymes with feet.
No, I think he has split the split toes. He has 5 split toes. It has webs in between.
Yeah.
They won't say no. We're big on the starch.
big starch, guys. yeah, thank you. Put it in my beer, please. All right.
Is this a good day for surf for you guys? I think it's a day that you would see 70% of the time here. I think it's a good day for competition because people are going to get a ton of waves.
It's consistent.
Yeah, it can be bigger and then, you get like a way bigger playing field, and it's like you can take off in a wave in 30 feet in any direction. So I feel like having it smaller and hugging the bank and a ton of opportunities.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
First place in white, Tommy Zahalka.
Oh,
Doing a couple of little
So
whacks
karate
there at the
chops?
wave. Looks like we got blue out the back, and he kind of steps off. But Tommy's
White
going for
is
something big
still
here.
hammering on the inside.
Nice,
There we
Tommy.
go. Improving on
Epic.
4-3-3. Could probably do it there. We'll see what they say. We have no clue. After the other heat.
I have no idea.
It's just the best guess.
I don't know who I am. Oh, we got yellow out the back. Tristan Day looking for something. I love Tristan's been sending it right
Dude,
now. Bang!
2 turn
And you gonna ride that
combo.
one out?
Didn't
No,
ride
it's
out
gonna
though.
be an incomplete,
No,
I'd
they're
say.
not gonna like that.
Mhm. All right, we got.
Oh, Keenan.
Is that Keenan in red?
Oh, 100%. Dude, he's going launch.
Oh, he's
Oh.
trying 360s. Fun.
Woo! Thank you.
Thank you. Shout out to Shed.
Shout out to Shed. People on bikes. Can't go wrong.
And they're pedaling this time. That's good.
Yeah, that is good. They've figured it out.
Figured out how
It's a
bikes
tough
work.
thing to dial in.
Yeah.
You know what they say? It's like riding a bike, but it's not always like riding a bike.
You would think the saying was self-explanatory
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, here we go. Blue.
Blue fighting to
top
get back
turn.
in this heat.
Come on, Memphis.
Dude, he's been lighting it up all morning, not finding the right ways, but there we go. Linking a few together.
How come Memphis got cut off on our live stream feed? Oh, Keenan, you greedy. Right,
So
right.
we need to tell Keenan to stop getting so many waves.
All right, so Memphis Brown got cut off of the box purely because of Tommy and everyone's
No, they'll
catching
figure
a
it
ton of waves. But yeah, Memphis Brown having a bit of a quiet heat right now, which is too bad. He's always really fun to watch surf. But yeah, it's just one of those kind of heats where the ocean quiets down a little bit, and you got to try to find the right ones. It's really clean. There's some good opportunities to get in there, but
No, 100%. The waves definitely turned on. I feel like the winds kind of got up a little bit, and then just as the open men's quarters came through, it's like kind of glassed off and is pretty consistent here in the corner. Now they moved up north.
Oh, we got yellow going.
Fortunately, right in front of us.
Oh, we get stuck
I'm
behind
just
that
imagining people at home with their computers, and you guys just yelling so loud into the microphones.
And there is the buzzer,
dude.
everybody.
The beater buzzer beater.
We got Tommy Bahamas Zahalka dominating
Tristan
that one.
moving through.
And Tristan Day, Sendy, get in there and
Oh.
shout out to
We got a
downtown Memphis
stacked
Brown.
heat in this next one.
Oh, man. And I think Marcus is going to jump in for me. Jealous, but you guys have fun. All right. I will be back, but this next heat is going to be fireworks, everybody.
It is going to be fireworks. No, Noah, Greg, Calum, and Clay are making up the next heat. And then I think MD will follow in heat number 4.
Hey,
Dude,
Marcus, you in on this one?
come on in.
I literally watched this from the water. I watched that from the water.
I'm taking the company seat.
I am sweating. I gotta take a layer.
Oh, dude, I'm also sweating. I'm also taking a layer off. Come on.
All right, everybody. So, in case you're wondering about temperature-wise, it went from very cold this morning to now very hot. So we are sweating. We've taken off some layers. We got some delicious burgers from Shed. So shout out to Keo and the Shed crew for keeping us fed down here. They are the unofficial official food sponsor of our. So we got these delicious fries, and we got so much catsup. And I don't know if we can eat it all. So if you guys want to come, like, look at all these fries. If you guys want to come down and eat some food. Hi, Nick. How are you?
Or donate some more.
or donate some more money. Yeah, get
We'll
over
get through
here.
it.
Give us some money. And, yeah, we'll go from there. So,
Who do you have in this heat, Marcus? Who do you
So
think?
let's see.
You got Noah?
We got Noah, Greg,
Caleb,
Caleb,
Clay.
Oh, this is a good one. Sorry, I thought this was the
It's a
Michael
stacker.
Darling heat.
No.
Oh, here we go. Noah Cohen down the
early
beach.
Start. Classic early start.
Big wrap.
He's
He's
up
setting
early.
up for a classic jammer. Oh, he throws the fins instead and does
that?
an air reverse.
Here we go.
Classic informed Noah
That
Cohen.
is how you started off.
Dude, it's like he's never left. It's
Yeah.
like he's been surfing Cox Bay the
I
last
don't
few
think
years
he has.
and not down.
I honestly think he's up near industrial and he just camps in the trees.
Dude, unreal. And he just
Yeah.
posts all these like throwback stories
No,
to look like he's
100%.
in San Clemente. Yeah.
No, the guy's been in the
Classic.
bushes.
Mm-hmm.
6 winters in a row.
Man, so once again,
Dude.
the entire contest zone is empty, and everyone is competing literally in front of the live stream booth. So it's kind of an interesting sight. Everyone is straight out front, and there's no one down the beach,
get
and
it?
everyone is shoved into the corner over there. So it's pretty funny looking if you're on the beach and want to have a look. Or, you know what, put on the Cox Bay. You know what's great? If you put on the Long Beach Lodge webcam, I bet you could watch the surf contest.
Don't put that on.
Actually,
Keep
no,
us
no,
on.
don't put
What
that
are
on.
you
Don't put that on.
about,
Don't put that
dude?
on. I don't know. I'm gonna check. You keep talking.
People would way prefer to watch it without us rambling on, so don't even
Oh yeah,
give them
no,
that
no.
opportunity.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look.
Dude,
Forget about
what
it.
are you on about?
We got Kai Gregg back here. He's gonna go for another surf in a bit, but he's gonna come back for some of the Grom heats and chat with the Grom search. So that'll be good. Kai, did you need any fries? You're all set? Okay. So Noah drops a quick 5, nice and early. Holy smokes.
That is how you get started.
That's
Looks
what's
like he's
up.
getting greedy here as well. Oh, Caleb.
Pump, pump, pump. One and done. Oh, we got Reed Platenius
dude.
back in the booth now. He's just kind of cleaning up the joint here. Good work in your heat, buddy. Absolutely robbed on that barrel to air, but whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, it rained, dude.
Yeah, we got lots of garbage here.
I feel like everything's
So we're gonna do a little house
These are
house
garbage.
cleaning here. We ate some.
All of these.
We ate some dogs. We got lots of napkins, but we'll just hang on to these because we're all messy. I did spill some pop onto the computer screen earlier, so.
Yeah, they're not protection the
Yeah.
second you come and sit back down.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Classic read. Okay, let's read some comments. Darn it, good job, Memphi. Shout out to YBZ Broken. It's a cool name, I guess.
That's a cool name.
And then we got Scotty Froggensock that says, "Is this pipeline?" ? Not.
Absolutely
I don't know
not.
if you've ever seen pipeline before, but no. Yeah,
Absolutely not.
we could call it the Canadian pipeline, sure. And then Mr. Broken is saying, "Is this a good day of surf
Sure,
for you
Broken.
guys?" And you know what? I would say, yeah, considering that the waves are like kind of clean and rippable, like, yeah, I don't see why not, especially because during the surf contests, it kind of feels like it's later in the year, so there ends up being a lot of wind, and sometimes like it could be flat. So I'd say for contest-wise, like, these are great conditions.
These are great. Like,
Yeah,
the best conditions to comp.
yeah,
There's
this
tons
is-
of waves getting ridden.
Yeah, this is perfect contest conditions, so... Yeah, best rip curl conditions you can ask for. So there you go. We're pretty stoked right now. I mean, it's not like a winter. It's not like a
paddling
winter
down
day out
here.
at Cox Bay or anything. It's not howling offshore, but yeah, the boys are ripping some airs. The girls are slashing some turns. So it's cool to see.
Oh, it is
And
really well.
yeah, Oliver
Look at
Roy
this
wants
thing
to
on
see a
the
post-heat
inside.
interview with Reed and Pete. So we'll get Pete in here at one point, and you and Pete can talk about your heat, Reed. And then we also got Luke
did
Payne
you guys
saying,
just
"You
jump
guys
on?"
feeling lucky?" Don't know what that means, but
Luke's just trying to get in my head. I see what you're doing, Luke. Get out of here.
get out of here, Luke. Is Luke competing this
I
year?
am feeling lucky. Yeah, he was on in the morning. He
Oh,
made
was
his
he?
heat.
Oh, good for him. Nice.
Well, no, I think he's tomorrow morning, he was saying.
Yep. This
First
is a
thing tomorrow in
slow
the
heat,
semis.
dude. Like,
I know.
compared to the last one.
The last two have been slow, ever since Reed's heat. That one was fireworks. It was like everyone was riding like 10 waves.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
MD.
whoa.
Getting
I'll
ready
take
for
a
the next
Gatorade. Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Shout out
it.
to Allie Milne and Gatorade. That's huge.
We sponsored by Gatorade now?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Blues up. Clay. Battling
Clay
on this one.
Chiaviti, dude, he crushed me yesterday.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's on the board.
every time I see Clay, he's like a foot taller than he was the day before. So
Dude, the guy is already a machine. Throws more spray than half the people in town now.
Ali Reynolds was saying he's a heck of a basketball player.
Really?
Like super talented.
Crazy. The
Yeah.
guy's just a generational athlete.
Yeah, and he was also saying like Clay's so naturally talented at basketball. It's like he doesn't even need to practice. He literally just shows up and he's like in form.
Oh, talk about in form. Noah Cohen to the moon!
Oh, can't quite stick it, but that was pretty
and
exciting.
Caleb down the beach also got a little hammer on the end section. We'll see if he got anything done before. That's going to be a tough one to judge. 2 people, 1 wave.
What do you think?
No,
I
I
don't
think
know. Are we gonna see another Kalen Breweiler full rote today, Blair?
I don't know. I was talking to him, and he said he only got like a 4 for it, so I don't think he's going to the.
Oh yeah,
going
he's
to
not
the
gonna
air
he's not
anymore.
gonna risk his ACL to get a 4.
No,
Yeah,
he's
fair
got
enough.
2 of them though. So might as
sorry,
well.
judges.
I hope he does though.
That's a spicy
I missed
meatball.
it yesterday. I don't think so.
No.
I think we're out of burgers.
Yes. Fuck. Sorry, buddy. Oh, yeah, get some hot dogs going, buddy. Yeah, you make yourself some food because
There is
you're not
one burger.
surfing again. So
I'm
there's
gonna have a
bur-
couple bites and then I'm gonna give it to you.
Did you not eat?
No, I haven't eaten it.
What? No, Reed, you just had a heat. You need
No,
to eat.
well, I just ate half it.
If you guys think Reed should eat the burger, type it in the comments. If you think Blair should eat the burger, type it in the comments.
Dude, nobody likes me. He's gonna get the burger.
Or don't know because everyone's gonna say Kai should eat it. Everyone loves Kai. Hey, Reed. Burger. He's such a Reed is such a kind gentleman. He's letting other people eat his burger.
I'm trying to watch my figure.
He's letting Pete win the heat.
No, I'm an athlete.
It's just a nice guy.
I'm an athlete unlike you. Take the burger. No. Just trying to rave.
Hey, it's good. Hey, let the boy cook.
No, I think
Literally, he's making.
No, he's gonna be
he's
angry.
cooking. Oh, I'm tapped out on food. Thank you.
No, I'm good, buddy.
I've noticed we've lost viewership since the Reed and Pete heat. It's nice to see how many people are tuning in specifically
Dude,
just to
everyone was
watch
tuning in for
Reed's
that
heat.
thing.
Yeah,
That
I
was
mean
a
it's like
banger heat.
this
we
is
are on his YouTube channel.
yeah. This as a reminder, this is Reed's YouTube channel. It is not the CSA YouTube channel. So make sure to click the subscribe button because that's how you support Reed and support Canadian surfing. And don't forget to go watch his videos, Kai just whispered in my ear, because he's got some really rad videos, and yeah, he's
amazing
putting in
videos
some good
out.
work. Hold up, we
Oh
got
my
Noah
God,
Cohen.
Noah gonna wrap.
Oh,
What? That
nice.
thing is looking lightning
Oh,
fast.
I loved how
What
high
board
and
is it
tight
on
he was
right
keeping
now?
it, but then it's like the wave just didn't give him enough push to come out of it, so
Looking lightning fast on that thing.
He got
The guy's not
greedy.
missed a beat.
he got greedy.
He did a little bit, but you got to get greedy to win. You know.
I mean,
he's already got a
yeah,
5 and
like,
a 3-5.
He is in first place, so
He is.
he'll be fine. Kalen Breweiler
Slow
with
heat,
a slow start to the heat here.
Mm-hmm.
Greg Urata, is he even out there? Yep, he's paddling around. So Greg Urata yet to catch a wave, but he looks like he's hunting down something off the screen here. I want to watch Greg Urata. There he is. The man in the middle. Greg Urata's been coming here for this contest for so long. He comes all the way from Washington. He
No
surfs
way.
the push all the
That's
time. And it's like, yeah, he comes down here for the contest like every year.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He's showing up. He's made the quarters.
And he's like, I'm pretty sure he's like, I want to get it right. He's either like 45
you're
or
gonna get
like
it right.
75 years old. But he looks like he's 25. He's amazing. Here
Speaking
we
about
go.
looking young. Noah on another one. This guy's
Noah,
getting greedy.
there we go. Keeping
Oh,
it
dude, this
low,
thing could
keeping it
double up
smooth.
on the
Oh,
inside.
just hacking away.
Yeah!
Impressing everyone on the beach.
Oh my gosh.
The women are taking their shirts off. The boys are
Milking
taking
this
off
thing
their
all
pants
the way
because they are
through.
donating the clothes to the man of the hour.
Send us something. Send us
Noah
love.
Cohen.
That was
Oh, out the
huge.
back. Here we go. Holy smokes. Greg Urata with his first wave of the
Oh my
heat here.
God, this is worth the trip.
There you
Dude,
go.
Doesn't need much though to get in.
Yeah, but Greg Urata, like I said, he's, I think he's 65, so he's in the men's masters division. So if he loses today, I don't think it's too big a deal because he's got a couple other heats.
He's got some more time to get through here.
Yeah. He'll be all right. All right, we got somebody sitting on their bum in the foreground there in the contest zone. Well, actually, we're in the free surf zone, so Clay
Yeah, they've
Chiavitti
moved over.
ready to rock. A
Oh
little
my
up the
God,
top,
here.
a little
Couple of
downtown
hammers. He's gonna
brown.
get another
Here
couple
we go,
sections.
harnessing their inner Pete DeVries. Nope, not quite there.
Dude, look at this set coming out the back, and Calem's just sitting there.
Okay, so we got a comment here. It says, big shout out to Reed and everyone involved in pulling off the live feed. Great to have some local content and some homegrown talent in the water. Thank you so much, Derek
How's your
Thompson.
voice
We
change when
appreciate
you
that.
read things?
Me? What do you mean?
Calem!
Calem up and riding.
Oh, man.
Here we
Style
go.
master.
Oh my gosh.
Hammer time.
Looking for a section, coming around, full speed out the back.
Oh.
Holy smokes.
Needed that one.
Anyway, I was about to say, Derek Thompson, if you're stoked on the live feed, you should make sure to click that subscribe button or send us money because we need money. Oh, there's Dozer. Dozer and Jim, the original odd couple.
Wow.
Love them.
Royalty.
Love them so much. What a combo. And that'd be nice to take a little ride on the back of that thing. Emily giving you a little bit of a vibe check on the beach here, see what's going on.
And back to the action. Greg
Urata.
backing up his first wave. Oh!
Nice.
Kind of open the hammer there. That was pretty sick.
Dude, Greg
I'd get behind that.
Greg Urata surfs like a big, strong 200-pound man, but he's a very petite fellow. Yeah.
Really? What do you think he's coming in at?
Like
170?
Oh, he's smaller.
180
He's
wet?
smaller than you.
I'm
What do you
pretty
weigh?
short, dude.
What do you weigh?
I don't know, 170 wet?
Are you 170 wet?
Like pretty wet.
Dude, you're a lot stronger than you look.
Quite strong for how weak I look.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm like strong like an ant, like proportional, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I don't lift much, but compared to what I look like I could lift.
I heard ratio-wise, gorillas and ants can lift the same amount. Like a gorilla can lift 10 times its weight,
the
and an
message
ant
I'm
can
trying
lift
to
10
get
times.
across.
Yeah. You can lift 10 times your weight.
Absolutely not.
Oh, dude, I bet you could. I bet you
I
could
can't lift
take
a
this
tenth
table.
of my weight.
You could take this table and just lift it over your head. I bet.
Absolutely not.
All right, let's talk about surfing. So, Caleb.
No, let's talk about me.
This channel's about
Oh,
me.
Caleb jumped in though.
Yeah, Caleb's in
six and
first
seven?
place. Just like that, Clay Chiavidi has dropped down to third place.
I know.
Reed, you burning those dogs, buddy? Oh,
Yeah.
careful. Am I backseat grilling?
We get it. You're a
Clay
cop.
Chiavidi battling back. Here we
This is a
go. Nice.
Oh, here we go. We got Noah on a nice looking wedge here, pumping down the line. Little
my
float
gosh.
the boat. He's Mike.
Noah wants it, but he's not going to get it.
Dude, Greg on
To,
the same
to
wave.
quote the Rolling Stones, you can't always get what you want, but you can get what you need.
Do you think he needed that?
Well, you know, Clay
he
only
did.
needs a 5.93 to jump into
know.
second. So, yeah, I'd say you needed
Could
that.
be in trouble here.
I mean, there's only
He's
6
flirting with
minutes
danger.
left, right? So,
Yeah, I'd say he definitely wants to replace his 4.93. Oh,
we got
dude,
Pete
have the
DeVries,
king.
the
king is
Burns
back.
Bucks winner, coming in here hot.
Feeling pretty good about himself, I'd say,
Yeah.
after that heat.
How was that straight air?
Dude.
Unbelievable. I don't know if you guys saw that heat or not, but it was a doozy.
Yeah, I would rewind.
I think, yeah, go rewatch it because me and Kurt in the live stream were having an aneurysm when Pete did that straight air. So
Yeah, dude, that was pretty.
that was hectic.
Yeah, we almost lost.
Are you kidding, dude? We're fired up, dude. We thought you got underscored. Yeah. What, Reed or you? Like, yeah,
all
that
the
was,
carves
that
and
was
the
good.
turns?
What'd you get for that?
Yeah, you didn't get anything for that.
Yeah, that was
like,
brutal. And then Reed's barrel to arrow was a 6.6, and we were just like, dude. Anyway, whatever. You know what? The important thing is the right people made it through the heat, so that's all you can ask for. Yeah, you look like Julian Wilson. Sorry, they're just playing the replay in the background. It's just funny to hear Kurt screaming.
I think you were also involved in the screaming.
You're
also involved in the high decibels. At one point, you were whirly-birding your beer around. In the
I
thing.
was
I got
not.
smoked,
Come
man.
on.
It was raining inside the tent.
Oh my gosh. You guys were screaming too,
Oh
but
my
you didn't
God,
have
here we go.
microphones on.
Oh, no! Tail high? That thing was
Dang.
filthy.
Noah's so good at just like corking his hips and getting the tail as high as
Dude,
possible.
hips
It's
don't
like
lie.
what would be like an average like air reverse for somebody. Noah makes look so steezy
Yeah,
at how
the
he kind
guy
of torques it.
Tweaks it out.
Yeah, he's really good at that.
Kalen looking busy here. Currently the leader in the heat.
Oh,
Oh,
Caleb.
he might have a
He
section.
wants a
He's
piece
going
of
to
this
turns.
pie.
He's going to turns.
Oh!
Bummer.
Everyone knows you can't cut a pie with a spoon, so get a knife next time, Caleb.
More of a
Oh,
fork
Pete,
guy.
can you come back here? Lisa wanted us to ask you about your webbed feet. Yeah, do you have webbed feet? Can you show us on the live
I
feed?
knew it.
God.
You web-toed bastard.
So there you go. If you guys want to surf like Pete, you got to get webbed feet. We should put that on a shirt.
Oh, Clay.
Surf like
dropping
Pete,
hammers.
get webbed feet. Oh my
Whoa,
gosh, Clay.
this could
Are you
turn the
kidding?
heat.
Dude, this
3
might
hammers.
This
What
might
does he need?
change
A 5,
everything.
4, 3.
That was actually a really sick wave.
I don't think I can reach it. But
Oh
we
my
can-
gosh,
We'll
okay.
slowly get there. Baby steps.
If I'm a betting man, I'm going to say that that's going to be the score, which is a 5.43, and that's going to bump Noah out with 3 minutes
4.93.
remaining.
Oh, I don't know.
That was a nice wave.
It was a
and
good wave.
And it was well surfed. It was critical. I think they're going to give Clay the score there. But then again, I've been wrong the entire time.
I
So
don't know. I don't know if it was enough.
yeah, I don't know.
I think
it
Noah
was.
definitely needs to get a wave because he could be in trouble.
Again, I'm judging whether that's enough based off of what the judges have done this whole contest. So we will see. Let's see what else we got here.
Sets coming in.
Dude, all of a sudden it's like kind of macking. I'm gonna come surf tomorrow. That's what I think. I'm gonna bring my board, bring my wetsuit, do some laps out there.
You gonna get him? Yeah, you guys jump in after this heat.
3 minutes.
2 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, you guys should do. Oh, dude, and then is it teeny time? Is it teeny time? Reed just gave us the nod, folks.
Uh-oh.
It's teeny time.
Oh no.
It's a little earlier than yesterday, but it should be.
Yeah.
2:20.
You're gonna have to count me out of these espresso martinis. That was too much for me.
I heard that you got a little excited yesterday after the teenies.
I was kind of slurring my words like instantly. I was impressed. I couldn't talk, and I'm like, I need to go home.
Just 2 sips in, and you're like,
yeah,
probably shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, that was hectic. I didn't realize how strong those espresso martinis were.
And they will get you.
They'll get you.
They're a good time though.
Okay, so I don't think Clay got the score. He got a 5.27. So you're right. You called it. My bad.
Just short.
Just short. But he's
Only needs
lowered
a
his
4.66.
Yeah, he's lowered that requirement. So he needs a 4.66. But I don't know, man.
Crazy though. So he only fell 0.16 away from what he needed.
Wow.
I know. 4.66 is doable. He just needs the right wave.
Yeah, unless anything comes through, I think Caleb and Noah are going to be moving through.
Minute 30. What is he? Surfer in blue. He's sitting at the end though as well.
So we got some fun facts from Nate Blickman. He says old Greg is 54, I believe, and charging big waves these days.
He's charging small waves as well.
Well,
He's
today he's
tearing it
charging
up.
small waves, but okay, he's 54. That was pretty close.
You were actually.
I said between 45 and 75.
Did you do your background check?
No.
Be honest.
What's
you
that?
went through. You went through all the competitors.
I might have looked at his Instagram page. If he has one, I don't know. Do 54-year-olds have Instagram?
I don't know. You'd probably make it otherwise.
Dude, you're 30 and you don't have Instagram.
You follow Greg? Pete follows Greg. Pete draws inspiration.
Here we go. There's Greg.
Speaking
Speak of the
the
devil.
Instagram famous.
Boom. Let's go.
Whoop. Greg throwing a little hammers. Linking a couple of turns.
Yeah, Greggy. Putting his backhand to work.
Getting
Greg
up late to a steep
Urata.
section.
Wow, what
That's
a
good
guy.
to watch.
And also, I Eat Water says 1 Pete versus 100 gorillas. Who would survive? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Pete would be dead, so R.I.P.
The guy couldn't beat a horse-sized duck, so he had to go up against 100 gorillas.
He might have a bit of a hard time there. Oh, Noah Cohen. Let's go.
Oh, Clay.
Clay in front. Clay in
massive.
front.
Oh!
That was a
4.66.
That was I don't know what he did at the beginning of his wave there, but that turn was sick.
Oh, that was sick.
That was a sick turn.
I don't know.
Was it a 4.66?
I don't know. Caleb, I'm going to extend his lead.
No air section here.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be enough.
I don't know if
Noah
it is
did a
either, but
pretty good air reverse
that's going to be
at the beginning for a 5, and I don't know if that turn's going to go to 4.66.
That's going to be interesting.
You said it is? I think it's going to be too short. He linked 3 turns together for a 5.27.
Okay. So I think
One
we're
turn.
So what's happening next? We're going to get Reed and Pete in
Reed
here
and
to
Pete
talk
coming
about their
in to
heat.
do the final men's heat.
Oh,
It
just in
is?
time for the next heat.
Where's Reed? Reed! Yeah, they have a score coming in. What do you think, Pete?
Who won?
Light it
Did
up.
Clay get the score?
Tough questions
He's
here.
a 4.66.
Oh, not about the score, about the 100 gorillas. Do you think you take them down? Pete's claiming he'd take down the gorillas. I don't think they are as
Nah,
well.
I don't think so either. I think
they
it's
gave Nara 5 for that first air. So
yeah, that was a nice turn by Clay though. So
And the
props to him. He surfed
score-
really well.
is the score in?
I think they could, like, they definitely could do it to him.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me, but
Hi, Jim and Dozer. Oh, are you just checking him for ticks, Jim? What are you doing?
that was wild.
I picked him up and gave him a hug and put him back down.
Yeah, just testing the limits of that little thing.
Yeah.
199 viewers.
We need one more.
199
and then
viewers.
Kurt's gonna put hot sauce in his eye.
One more viewer.
We need one more. Someone, I'm logging on. Give me my phone.
They didn't give him it.
No, they didn't give it to him.
Oh, they didn't. Okay, so for those of you at home, yeah, they did not give Clay the score.
Pete, jump
so
in.
moving on is going to be Caleb Breweiler and Noah Cohen. And Pete's going to jump in right now, and Reed, whenever he comes here, he's going to jump in, and they're going to chat about their last heat they had when they were going back-to-back. And also they're going to commentate Michael Darling's heat. So don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick little break, and yeah, everyone's going to be up and riding.
So, here we are. 200 viewers means somebody is getting hot sauce in their eyes. I don't know why, but here we are. Here we are. Wow, look at this set. It's pulsing again. It got slow. Fun heat out there.
The people wanted a post-heat interview, and they're going to get one
look
here.
Look at these little lines coming through. It is pumping. Who's this out the back?
Here we go, Shay.
Shay and Yellow?
Oh, my God. Shay's on a nug.
Oh,
Oh, yellow.
Was that Rusty?
Yeah, that was sick. Rusty
Came
had a little
unstuck.
claim.
Oh,
he made
Shay's
it.
going to swoop this thing. Look at this pocket coming to him. Oh.
Wow.
And again.
Wow.
And again.
Wow.
Nice. Yes. There we
That
go.
was mental.
Really connected that well, hey?
What a way to start.
Wow. Yeah, so what do you think about that heat, Reed? Was it fun out there?
Well, I was talking to you before saying, should we go down
Oh, look at
there?
this.
And you're all, no, I think we should just go out front.
Yeah.
And then I paddled out, and all of a sudden you're down the beach, and I was like, all right, I'm going down.
Hey, that's why they call me Sneaky
Tanner,
Pete.
could we see a little
he's
punt
gonna
right here?
punt. Oh.
Wow. That was sick.
Oh, way to hold
What?
on. Very nice. Yeah, you know what? I had my jersey on. I was going down the beach. I was standing there looking at the waves, and I didn't see the waves.
Yeah,
So
no, it's pretty bad.
I
in front
actually
of the
walked up
contest.
into the tower, stood beside the judges, and looked at their view before the heat too.
Yeah.
And I was like, you could surf in the corner, and they could see you. So you can basically surf the whole beach. They've got a good view of everything. So.
Yeah, so for you guys watching, we are kind of right in front of the competition now all of a sudden. So we kind of set up a bit further north of the tower, and now they're straight out front. So it's kind of, the judges would probably like to be where we are right now.
Yeah, we're on the good bank. They're on the bad bank.
Yeah, we set up in the right spot.
So, yeah, this little Rip Bowl right's been really fun. I don't know, the past couple weeks when it's smaller, it's been like mechanical on the high tide, super rippable.
There's like a full trench that runs out the back, so it's just every wave. No waves close out when it's this high of a tide.
It just kind of rolls through, and you know, some of them might go a little wide and be soft, and then get punchy on the inside, and other ones hug it the whole way. So,
but you know you're gonna have an end section, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
I feel like that doesn't always happen
you
out
know,
here.
and I think we got lucky with like a pulse in that heat. It pulsed for us. So.
Yeah.
Like I was happy with the decision to go that way.
Oh, 100%. The second I paddled out down there, I was like, this is not going to fly.
Yeah, I mean there is the occasional wave,
but it doesn't even compare.
For the most part, like they're soft and you have to pump, whereas this bank is like defined and actually it's like a real sandbar.
So you were going pretty fast out there. I'm curious what you were riding.
I was riding a Zero Fusion. You know the Zero Fusion?
Zero Fusion. I've never got one of those before, but it looked good.
It's like the step down from the Zero Gravity.
Gotcha.
So it's an inch shorter. I think mine's 5'7".
Oh, wow, short.
Yeah, short.
Yeah.
So like my normal shortboard's a 5'9". So like a Zero Gravity, I'd ride as a 5'8".
Yeah.
And that one's a 5'7", 18 3/4. I think it's like maybe closer to 19. I actually don't know what the dims are on it. It just said 5.7 when I got it.
Oh, crazy.
I asked JS for summer boards before last summer, and he just sent me like a couple twin fins and the two zero gravities, and that one's in or that's the Zero Fusion in Hi-Fi 3.
Here we go. We got a little split peak. Our filmer's killing it right now.
Oh,
with the split peak
with the
vision.
Combinations.
We're going to stick with blue here. Shay's going to town on this thing.
Yeah, he's just curious what the judges will give that, because he did like 6 snaps, but none of them were like
Looks like
big,
we got the
right?
crowd favorite here in white.
Oh, MD.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That thing backed off.
Yeah, it went into the trench.
So Shay went 6.67 on his first. Rusty 4.57 on the strength of the one lip line.
Yeah.
And then Tanner went flat 5.
Wow.
For
So
the turns out the back and the float.
So Michael's in a heat right now.
Yeah, it's kind of Michael and Rusty and the Groms.
Yeah, so a couple youngsters and a couple old boys. Not old, but medium.
Yeah.
Couple mediums. Yeah, but super fun to actually ride some waves in the heat. Like, we all caught a bunch of waves.
Oh, how much better is that than yesterday?
I prefer a little like waist to chest high bank than out in the middle of the ocean just searching, you know.
It's just nice, like sitting out there knowing that a wave is going to come. And we were lucky we had a 3-person heat, so we kind of were just taking turns out there. I feel like it was like gentleman's priority type of thing.
It was pretty mellow, that's for sure. We all, I think, you know, like I think Surfer in third needed like an 8-8 or
100%.
a 9 or something to move into second. So
yeah,
that made it a little more relaxing, I feel like.
100%.
But yeah, it's you know, there's no waves out there, but not a ton. You know, you see in these last couple of heats with 4 surfers. Oh, look at this
wow,
nice
Shay on
little
another
wave.
good looking wave.
Little inside run. Is it gonna steep it up?
This thing's gonna steep it up.
I want to see him try something.
I think he's gonna go for a punt.
Yeah, a little punt.
Do it, please. Zing.
Oh, that was sick.
My! Oh,
just got a little front-footed there, hey?
That was a sick little fin blow.
He's
though.
really good at those. I find he like gets his board out of the water. I think it's like the little bit wider stance. You know, you can just get on that front foot and release the tail. So he's definitely good at getting that board out of the water. So
I also just feel like growing up surfing Cox Bay, there's sections that provide for that turn quite often. Like I remember
always right wedges that are closing out that are kind of soft.
I remember learning those like a couple years ago, and once I got them, it just felt like I could land them every time, you know. Once you get the movement, it's pretty easy, and you know which section you can do them on. And then you can kind of start to push it and make them a bit different.
I know
go up or go out.
It took me forever. Like, I don't really do backside finner reverses anymore. Oh, here we go.
I've seen you do a couple,
but I don't do them that often. But it took me a long time to learn them because I just don't go left that often.
Wow, Rusty is ripping.
Let's go,
Rusty surfs really well. I feel like I see him surf quite a bit, and then in this contest he's really turned it up.
Yeah, he's
Kyler's wondering who won the Noah heat. The Noah Calum heat. I think Calum took it.
And then Noah squeaked through. Clay had a really nice turn at the end, almost took it.
Wow, Tanner.
Tanner.
That was nice.
Little finner.
Oh, just the
caught. Yeah, it's amazing how much this sandbar kind of changes. You know, there'll be pulses of sets, and then you can move over down the beach, and then there'll be slow times. Right now, like the Noah and Calum heat was really slow.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
I wasn't really watching. I wasn't paying attention.
Paying attention for the most part. Noah I think he had one good wave that he kind of like did a turn and bogged at the start that I think was maybe his best wave, and it didn't factor in. Calum had one really nice wave ridden.
The board that Calum's riding looks really fast and fun.
Calum's been looking great the last couple of days. Here comes a big set to the
south. Well, I wonder if my theory of it doesn't close out will hold up for this set, because this thing looks like it has a bit more west in it.
Well, will it even come this way? Like,
it doesn't seem like it's going to hit.
So. But I think Michael's up, man. He needs a wave here. Rusty just got the 3.53. Tanner 3.97. So
he's sitting deep out there too. So if a wave comes, he'll be in the spot. Wow.
Look at these.
How's this left, Pete?
Yeah, I think there's a good one here for Michael.
This looks like a good wave.
Michael.
Let's go, Michael.
He needs this.
This is a nog.
This is a nog. Let's go. Carve it.
Whoa.
Another one.
Zing.
And another one. There.
Wow.
Third one's the charm. 4.
He's gonna get an end section here too. It looks like.
Oh, just keep going.
I dare say he
Keep
could do
going.
a little layback. Oh no!
Kicked out, but hey, good wave.
Wow, and then we
Ooh,
have
Tanner.
Tanner out the back on a good-looking wave as well. He's
Oh,
gonna
how
do it.
fun is this little bank? Let's see, backside rotator. Oh, Tanner!
Oh!
Going ham.
That was
There's
sick.
your tube on the inside just running.
Yeah.
Wow. Super sick. Wow.
I wish we had like 5 mics right now so we could get the peanut gallery behind us in on this.
Great wave for Michael there. I'm curious, like, how do you feel that compares to Tanner and Shay's first waves?
Yeah, well, I
You know?
feel like
Like,
bigger wave,
Yeah.
really clean surfing, nothing crazy critical,
Yeah.
and then it's also you're comparing backhand to forehand.
Exactly. So
which is
like,
hard sometimes.
I liked Michael's. He turned his board a lot further than the two backhanders.
Yeah.
But maybe they got up into the lip a bit more. But Michael threw more spray, so it'll be interesting to see where they go. It looks like they're liking it a 6.
No, we're good.
Oh, here's a left.
Looks like Rusty on a left here.
Will they score the left? That's the question.
Wow.
Oh. Nice,
Dude, he
Rusty.
is surfing so well.
Triple banger. So Michael's got that 6 now. He's in a good spot, only needing a 297. Still 950. These heats, it's amazing going from 15-minute heats yesterday to 20 minutes today. Like,
Oh my God, how long did that heat feel?
I mean, I had like a 2 7s to start, and I was like, oh my God, there's like 18 minutes left. This is crazy. I'm like, just end now.
I wonder if is there anyone over there?
Yeah, I think I left my
jacket.
bag open. It's
Yeah.
raining.
It's just
Oh,
like
here we go.
tucked kind of
Tanner.
up and to the right. Could you? It's just a black
Oh,
jacket.
nice snap.
Could you grab it, Allie? Thank
Another
you.
snap.
Whoa,
Three-banger.
Tanner.
Really nice surfing.
Him and Shay surf very similarly. I feel like.
Yeah. I
They
feel
both
like
have really good backhands.
definitely they've got that whip up into the pocket. Very similar. So his low is a 397. So I gotta think that's gonna up it a little bit. You know.
Yeah. So Michael was just looking for the 297 right now,
Yeah.
but that's gonna turn
He's
into
probably
a.
gonna need a 4 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably going up into the 4.5. I don't think it's going to be as good as his 5. Like his first wave was pretty solid.
Still plenty of time too.
Yeah.
It's funny. Like I think Michael's kind of playing the like sit patient. Oh shoot, we got a
I
dog
thought
tangled in
Michael was gonna
cords
be-
maybe.
Hi, dog. Hopefully not in the cords. Shay on
up.
another one.
Thank
Little
you so
snap
much, Allie.
Through to the
Oh, this
inside.
is not it, but I'll take
another
it.
snap. And
Wow.
another snap. So Shay's getting really busy on his waves. You know, I think on these smaller waves, if you get busy like that, you're going to kind of stay in that mid-range.
Yeah.
Whereas if you go for something maybe a bit more explosive, you can kind of bust out of that 4 or 5 zone and potentially push into that 5.5, 6.5 zone.
I think there's another bomb set coming through here, Pete. This thing looks like it has better direction
oh, yeah.
too.
Michael, where are you? 8 minutes.
Oh, hey. No.
No. There's dogs here looking for hot dogs.
Oh my
We're
gosh,
just
Peter.
rearranging.
Peter, how's this wave we have out the back?
Big set. The question is Michael going to be too deep? Oh, get there. So whoever gets this is in pole position. Oh, I think
Thank
he's
you.
going to get it.
Yes.
Oh, here we go, Michael
Here
Darling.
we go. Softer wave to start,
Yeah.
but this thing.
So is he going to be able to milk this
no.
reform? He decides to kick out. I'm surprised he didn't roundo there.
Yeah, so he only
know,
needs he only needs the 4. I mean that wave didn't go anywhere though.
Yeah,
oh, they
but
could have done an air on the inside.
It's amazing
Now you know.
how the waves just, if they go soft, they will double up at some point for the most part. So you just gotta you gotta trust the process at some point on this bank, especially when it's inconsistent. Still a lot of time, 7 minutes on the clock.
So this is the last quarter for the men, and then what do we go into after this? Junior heats, I think.
Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, the Groms are going to have
The Groms are going to have
blast
a
out there.
really fun time.
I mean, when I first paddled out, it was all Groms on that peak, and they're like, "Are you in the heat? Are you in the heat?" I'm
Yeah,
like,
I know,
you
eh?
know what? You guys just surf. I'm just going to drop in on you if I want it. So.
It's cool sitting there right
Yeah,
next
they
to a
were
bunch of free
stoked.
surfers that are just like, go on this one. There's people calling like, there's a set.
Yeah, it was kind of good vibes. Like that's what they told me up in the judging tower. They're like, we can't move the people for you, and I was like,
but they're
don't worry
stoked, I
about the
feel like.
people, you know.
It's pretty fun, like in my experience, watching heats from the water too.
Oh yeah,
it's actually so
they
fun.
were stoked for sure.
So Shay on a
another one.
wow, that was a nice turn for a lackluster section.
It's got a really good backside tail slide. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cole Hausman-esque to kick the tail.
Yeah.
Kind of
Hauschi.
drift a bit. Once Shea puts on a bit more like muscle,
Yeah,
he's going to
for
be
sure.
really gnarly. He already is really gnarly.
And
So we see
big.
Tanner. Wow, same drift that I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oof.
Woof.
Yeah, Tanner's ripping. He's surfing really well.
So
both him and Shea, it's like you're watching
the same
like,
person,
the
yeah.
Similar surfers.
Do you think that improves on his 5 or not?
I don't
not
think
quite,
so.
hey?
I think definitely like the third turn on his 5.27 was probably the best turn he's done in the heat, like the most up into the lip, the most explosive. Yeah, so a lot of people have been asking me about speed generation on the beach today. Everybody's curious, like how do you go fast? And
I didn't get you a hot dog. Can I have the other one too?
it is kind of like it's like a natural thing. I think certain people are just born with it.
Oh
but
my
it's
gosh,
also
Michael.
something-
Hold
oh,
the
here we
phone.
go.
This is a good looking wave.
Nice. Good snap. Okay, finish it. Boom.
Whoa!
Lots of spray. Very nice. So you can just see the power difference. Yeah. Oh, look at this set coming. Holy smokes.
Just
So
ketchup mustard.
You can
Thank
really
you.
see the power difference for Michael surfing compared to the Groms.
100%.
You know, he just leans into it harder. He pushes. He throws more spray.
Wow,
Oh,
Rusty, how's this wave?
Is he going to punt?
Whoa, just a bit early. As we
didn't-
see Shea out
oh,
the back.
Shea on
That's
a
a
nut.
good, another good wave. Oh, no. And then Tanner maybe is going to luck into this peak.
Oh, this is a nug. It might back off
Yeah, I
into the
think it is
channel a
gonna
bit.
back off, you're right.
It's like it's gonna peel. The question is like this is like Michael's wave earlier that he didn't stick with. So the question is, will it steepen up
Thank
at
you
some
so much.
point? Looks like it's.
Did you get one?
You know, he's a Grom. He's gonna go all the way through here. Bang, and again. See how it steepened up for him? Bang.
Wow.
Good surfing.
That was really good surfing.
Wow. So this, I mean, still like nice turns, but nothing like dynamic there for Tanner. So
Michael's finish had the
yeah,
exclamation
so
mark.
Michael's dropping this 5.73. So now Tanner's in need of a
No.
6.46.
No. Eat
Like,
it. Eat it. Please,
I
eat it.
don't know if that's going to push to the 6.46, you know? Like for Tanner, that was a nicely surfed wave. It just still feels like in that 5.5 range to me.
Yeah.
Like you really gotta push through at least one of your turns. You want to finish super hard, whereas his surfing was nice. It was clean, but just maybe not.
Yeah, so I think they went 4.53.
Yeah, 4.53. So as you can see,
Or
the
sorry,
judges.
yeah.
The judges agreed, right?
Shea on a little insider. I'd like to see him go to the air here.
Yeah, here we go. It's got a nice pocket.
Here we
so
go.
Pump.
Oh, I mean, that was pretty sick.
Oh, he's ripping.
Yeah.
But
Let's see an air, though.
Again, he's not going to better that 5.23 with a smaller wave where he doesn't go for it. So another big set coming and 3 minutes remaining. This heat has actually pumped.
Yeah.
I feel like there's been a lot of waves. It's kind of getting into that mid-tide where it's a little bit indecisive on which bank to break on.
So just looking at my little GPS Rip Curl Watch 3 here, we're past high tide, lows at 6, so it's going to drop quick. I wonder how this bar is going to change. Wow, this is a good set, though,
So
Pete.
here we go. Yeah, big set. This could determine the heat right here. Michael on deep, medium, inside one. Okay,
maybe
let's do a
shoulda
punt.
waited.
Let's do a punt here. Now this thing's going to double up good.
Yeah, here we go.
He's going to do an air.
Here we go. Oh, the thing went soft.
Reverse.
Wow, Rusty got
Wow,
the next one.
Rusty.
Zing.
We got Calum, winner of the last
Calum.
heat, just ripping. Rusty just going through. So I got to say Michael is very...
Oh, a little style
Steezy.
points.
Oh. What contest is he in
And
there?
a chop hop.
So I got to say Michael is very lucky Rusty was the one on that wave.
Yeah.
You know, that was a good wave.
Yeah. Well, even as...
Oh, here we go, Shea. Now there's some push through it, and then now can he
Oh,
find
that
a
wave just
punt?
fizzles out a
Yeah,
bit.
Shea started off on some good waves, but he's kind of been on the smaller ones towards the back half of this heat. Such a fun little bank, though. I'm really happy all the competitors have moved over here. Makes it better for everyone watching.
Oh, how much
Makes it
fun
better.
is this to
Like,
watch?
This is fun. Like, I hope the Groms follow suit in the next heat. The judges can see over there. they're scoring waves, so get on over and surf the fun waves. Don't go surf in no man's land.
How's this dragon we got, Pete?
Nice. Solid. Oh, even getting some fin in there.
Yeah. Oh
So
my
1
gosh.
minute.
Digging a trench.
Tanner's gonna be hunting here. Last minute, there is a set approaching. There's been like 6 sets in this heat.
1 minute
Wow,
on the
look
clock.
Look at this set, Michael. You better get inside of these groms or else.
He's such a nice guy. I don't
know
know if he will.
He's literally just sitting. Oh no, that's the next heat.
Oh,
nice.
so Tanner misses that one.
So they are quite deep now.
Yeah, I think they pushed each other deep.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So this one looks like it's gonna break wide. Look at this. It's like a little mini mushy point break.
I
Rusty
might have
should
to
have
say
his log
it's
out there.
better than Burley yesterday for the finals.
Couple tubes.
We
I
might-
mean, you're getting barreled. So.
I mean, you did a freaking alley-oop.
Oh, here we go, Michael.
It's a good wave.
Sick one. All right, carve this through. Oh, nice snap.
Oh, so we
Another
have Tanner
snap.
out the back too, though.
Here we go. Flying down the line, Michael Darling. Big snap. Oh, Tanner with
Oh
a
my
big
gosh,
end.
it
Oh,
goes
it
down.
goes down.
Doing air here.
Wow, MD coming through.
Oh
good
no.
throw. What an exchange.
Oh,
to
Tanner's
end this
gonna.
heat.
Oh, just not
Oh.
quite.
How's that air? That thing was mental.
That was
He
lofty.
just- I don't know. Just got a little unstuck.
Huh? Michael and Shay.
What a heat.
So it looks like blue is in first, white second. Got
And
some freaking.
we are watching some
hockey
kung
fights.
fu on the beach. Something I don't know. But what? Yeah, great heat
That was
for
sick.
the open men's quarters.
Cool to see the local boys get through that one, hey?
Yeah, couple local boys. So, that's going to be second semi is looking awesome with Caleb, Noah, Shay, Michael.
And then who's ours?
Unless they decide to whip the draw around somehow, you know how they do that? Like, just
Yeah.
flip it.
Who's ours?
Me, you, I think Tristan and
Tommy? Sick.
made it through.
Mental.
I thought Keenan, but I don't think Keenan made it. So, yeah, couple Groms and us. So it should be fun tomorrow. Oh, here we go. U14 boys. Grom search starting. Ryder,
Micah, Gus.
do you know where Ryder's from? Anybody
I
got
don't.
any
He
info
surfs
on
really
Ryder?
well, though.
He has been ripping.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Wow,
sounds
so we
like
got some
from
low
Hawaii.
freaking
Ryder.
Kai Griggs
And
claiming.
he has been going to town out here. So definitely one of the more kind of formed out Groms I've seen the last couple days, and he's been shredding. So
Micah's going to look really good in these waves. I feel like
yeah.
this is his bread and butter
Micah's
right
got
here.
really good technique already.
Yeah.
So I think if he can find himself on those rights, he's just going to be
Yeah.
carving through really nicely.
He doesn't need to push that hard either, you know?
Yeah.
His
technique's good.
His technique's
Yeah.
perfect.
And he's still like a young light surfer. Oh, here we go. Was that Gus? I think Gus got a quick up and down there, a little tap. Oh, look at this set coming. Just beautiful lines at Cox Bay here. Not huge, not tiny. Classic fun Cox Bay day. Here we go. Look at this set. I wonder if the boys are going to be caught a little deep.
They're kind of inside almost, too.
They're coming over. I don't know if these are going to even really break.
I'm going to talk, so just eat this, please.
Eat the dogs.
Eat the dogs.
Eat the dogs.
So,
Oh, here
Micah.
we go, Micah.
Oh,
See if
just
you
a
can make
bit
it.
stuck
Oh,
behind as we see Rad here.
Rad.
Surfs pipe every day, Kai Griggs claiming.
According to Kai.
Whoa.
Oh, nice snap. Good like Larry snap and a carve.
So he's got
Another
really
carve.
good style, really good form as well.
Another snap. Just cruising. Making it look easy. Good surfing for Ryder there. So Gus dropped a 283, which is a nice little start for Gus. Got the little like foam climb end hit. Micah's not going to have much with that kick out, so he's going to be looking for the open face. So 3-person heats into the semi. I guess it'll jump into a 4-man final. Oh, look at this little wide one. Like
Yeah, so I think with the lower tide, it's getting a bit mushier. Oh,
yeah,
excuse me.
definitely. There's more range in where you want to.
Oh, here we go.
off.
White on a good one.
Nice. Here we go.
Micah, sing.
Nice.
Nice. Throw it up again here. Oh, he's going to race.
Oh, he's flying down the line. Making
Throw it
the
up.
section.
Nice.
Floats and lands it.
Nice. That was sick.
Got
Good
some
speed.
good speed. Yeah.
Good speed throughout.
We like it. We like it when people go fast.
Yeah.
Do big things.
Peter the Speeder?
Peter the Speeder. New
nickname.
Yeah. So yeah, nice surfing for Micah. That's gonna.
We're doing a little battery switch here, guys. So don't panic. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back online in 2 seconds.
Yeah. So they can still hear us. We're just frozen.
Yeah. We are still alive, but
we are here. We're alive. We're alive and alive. Yeah. So you can see the competitors are kind of drifting further north as this tide drops. The bank is getting a little more variable with this lower tide, but it's still there. So, it'll be interesting to see if any of the competitors decide to move back with this dropping tide.
Is that it now? So we are back now, guys.
We are back. We are back.
Looks like there's a set approaching too. So,
I'm curious to see later in the day if competitors decide to surf back in front of the contest site.
Yeah, I don't think they will, just because that hole is so big right there.
I know, it's definitely like the waves are fun over here.
Yeah.
So look at this set. Let's see if somebody can find one here.
Looks like yellow in the spot for this. Oh no, red.
Yeah.
This thing's gonna bend into him too.
Oh, nice
oh my
little
gosh!
wave.
Whoa!
Big Larry carve coming through, snap in the pocket. And
wow,
dang, another nice snap.
So as far as U8 or U14 boys go, I feel like that could go into the sevens. If I was a judge, I would open up
really
the scale
solid.
on that.
Great surfing. He just looks like calm and composed. He knows he's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's gonna stick it, and it's gonna go into the score line. Oh,
so yellow just.
Gus with just a little caught behind. That was a nice wave too. It's unfortunate. Oh, look at this little one. Oh, nobody going. Damn, that one Gus caught was so good.
Yeah.
If he was just on the corner. There is a bit of current. Like I free surfed out there this morning when the tide was lower, and there was a lot of current sucking out to sea. So it was easy to get like too far out, and the waves were like kind of small and mushy.
Yeah.
So you'd like see it coming, you think it's coming to you, and then you'd just be too far out for it. So that could come into effect later as this tide drops.
How's this set?
Yeah,
2P is pumping.
There definitely could be some waves down in the traditional contest bank.
Oh my gosh,
Big
though.
set.
Hold the phone. Oh, this thing might go soft, maybe reform.
It is hard to tell if it's going to get really soft really quick out there.
Competitors way too deep for this wave.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a guessing game for the competitors in the upcoming heats with this big dropping tide. That was a great wave though. That thing rolled all the way through.
How's the inside section on this thing?
That was maybe the best wave we've seen in a while.
Oh my gosh, it's still going.
It's just trying to find that right spot. There is a lot of range on where you can catch these waves, so yeah, a little tricky. We got Bam in the rain. He's just loving life. He's like, it's cold, it's raining. What am I doing here?
Bowles is firing right now.
We should get him a suit, get him out there.
Yeah, I know. He has no interest.
Refused.
He has no interest.
I tried.
He said
I
after
told him he should be in our heat because Sepp pulled out.
He said after you beat him, he's never gonna surf in Canada again, and that was in 2009, I believe.
Sorry, I ruined you, Bam. Poor Bam. But he's back. He's hanging. Thanks for coming back, Bam. Good to see you.
So we got some cheers. Cheers for Ryder. Anyone else? Comment who you want to win this heat. Got two local boys against Ryder out of Oahu.
So Ryder dropped a 6.33. So solid.
Yeah, that was a really well served wave.
Like he's constructed a very nice heat here. So
how's this wave? Oh,
nice wave. Somebody get there. Go, Gus.
Oh my God, yellow's on a nug. Perfect
great
positioning.
Wave here for Gus. Oh, big turn off the top. Comes through to the inside. Another swoop. Look at this thing's going to go
This thing's going to bowl.
Nice turn.
Sing.
Another big turn. Holy Gus. That was awesome surfing by Gus there.
Yeah.
That is going to put Micah in a tough spot. Wow.
Looks like more sets, though. I think the boys could almost set out the back.
It is pumping. There's more behind this too. So let's see if red's on this one, but let's see if white can get on the corner of the next one. Like, look at the corner.
Yeah, the corner.
The
Oh my
corner
gosh.
is pumping.
Where
if
is he?
white can find this is a great wave right here. It's going to be a little soft.
Oh, red's going to turn and swing.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
so white's like in the in-between, you know?
Yeah.
He's
But
just,
this next set.
yeah, he's just got to find that corner where it'll push him and he can ride all the way to the beach. Sets are getting a bit bigger too, it seems like.
So Micah's going to swing on this thing. Is he going to get
White.
into it? Yes.
Nice. There we go. White is going.
Maybe one
flying
big turn
down
here.
The line. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Big swoop. Nice surfing for white there. Boom.
Wow,
Huge
that
turn.
was sick.
Wow, and red out
and
the
red
back.
on a bomb.
Boom.
Wow. Big flurry.
Oh,
Wow.
How's that Larry jam he has?
Tube.
Oh! Wow.
Wow.
Look at
How's the next one, too?
Oh, my goodness.
This is
Great
absolutely
surfing.
firing.
Epic surfing by these U14. These are just Groms. They are absolutely shredding.
You
That
can
was-
see the pull down the beach now. I think the rip's starting, which might improve. Michael.
Yeah.
Boys.
So, big scores on the way for all competitors. It looks like Gus dropped a 4.93 for his last.
Yes, I'm curious where Micah's goes compared to
he had
that.
great speed. That finishing turn was dynamic.
Really critical,
like,
too.
Definitely carried more speed. Oh, Gus,
Gus
out
is
the
up
back
again.
on a good one here. Oh, a little
Oh,
float.
it just goes unstuck.
I just need to get those knees bent up into that.
Maybe zoom out a bit, Kurt. It's like really tight. That's good now. I think that's better, yeah.
Yeah, so okay, so they went 4.83 for whites and an 8-point ride for Ryder in
Yeah,
red.
so that's
So
very deserving.
Interesting score on that 4.83 for me. I just thought white's speed, I guess, yellow had the 4-turn combo, white with the 2, but white was flying and he hit that end section quite hard.
I guess that's why we're not in the booth, but I
Yeah.
guess that's also why maybe we should be in the booth,
Yeah,
Pete.
you just never know what's going to happen with the heats here, but I have my opinion, you have your opinion.
I think we have the same opinion.
Everybody
right now.
has different opinions. That's kind of the it's the frustrating and the fun thing about surfing.
Yeah.
It's
and we're all human. We all have different outsets on or insights on what wave is better, which wave is worse.
It's like like different styles and all these different characteristics that come into play for our own preferences.
So we have some comments saying Ryder has a low taper fade.
Oh, low
Pretty
taper fade.
sick.
I don't know what that is. Like
That's a haircut. Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Nice.
I think that's pretty in right now,
Nice.
Pete.
Well, and he's dropping 8,
See,
so
yeah,
he's got
yeah.
a lot of things going for him.
Yeah.
So sick surfing by Ryder. He's definitely
He's looking good.
He's being the Grom standout
Yeah.
of the event for
100%.
me. Like I've been watching when I've been in the webcast here. He absolutely ripped on a couple waves in his heat yesterday.
Yeah.
He should be in the men's pro division, I feel like.
Yeah.
And he'd probably be
He'd do well.
Hammering away at us old guys. So yeah, great surfing by Ryder. I wonder if he's in any other divisions there.
Yeah, I hope he did U16 and U18
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah. I mean, he's
You might as well. You came here,
yeah, get as many heats as you can.
Exactly.
Right?
It's all experience.
Yeah. So we got a little bit of a slow patch, 8 minutes 36 seconds. Oh, look at these waves to the south again.
Yeah, so maybe this sandbar down the beach.
It's turned into a left point break into the trench now.
It looks pretty soft though, Pete.
That wave was all right.
2 for the price of 1.
Wow, you guys. I'm gonna go for a little non-alc here. Might as well. The beauties of a non-associated webcast here.
Oh my gosh, hey.
You know what? You guys are tuning in, and
I hope you
we're
guys
just-
like this.
We're just doing whatever. So, yeah. Hopefully, you guys are liking the webcast. It's free, free for everyone. Although we appreciate the donations from
Yeah,
everyone
just
who's donated.
another mention. We are doing this for free. It is 12-hour days down here for 3 days. So we have my e-transfer, my email linked in there, and then we also have my PayPal. Give us a little money. Pay us for some food for the weekend.
Pay Reed in Bitcoin or something like that.
Yeah.
Some bits.
We take Bitcoin. We take Avalanche,
You know
Ethereum.
what,
Ethereum just went up a bunch. So if anyone's holding on to any Ethereum, give me some of it.
Yeah, I was down here
XRP.
walking my dog at 7 a.m. and these guys were already
talking.
set up talking.
We broke 2 generators already, and it's only been a day.
So it's gonna cost you more than you're gonna make.
I think
You're in the red.
We're in the red. We were in the red before we started.
You know what? The red is in the lead right now in the water.
Yeah, maybe you want to be red. Maybe you want to be in the red. You were in red?
I was in red.
Segue of the competition? I was standing over
Hey, I gotta. We gotta keep the focus on the water. Oh, here we go. Set coming.
Here we go. Looks like white's red maybe. Oh, red's not going to get into it. White's going to swim.
Yeah, so you can see that rip starting up out there.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
You see a little texture. So in between those sets, you're going to be lost at sea.
This third wave of the set, though, maybe from deep. This thing looks...
And still the inside's got some nice waves. But, yeah, really exciting heat here. Gus only needs a 3.4. 3.4.
You can hear it.
So...
So this one winding down just at the 5-minute mark now. There's Michael's dad with Dozer in a crate trailer.
Man, that looks fun.
I would love to get escorted off the
My dog would not
beach.
be into that. She'd be out of there in a second.
Dozer is a special little creature, though.
It seems like you could just carry that little guy.
Yeah,
so.
I don't know, dude. Dozer's a bit of a football. Yeah, I know, hey? That is absolutely unreal.
Oh, here we go. Sets approaching 5 minutes. We're on the 5-minute remaining situation.
We'll see if this one
Is
breaks
the
here,
same.
Pete.
The one behind this might break.
So we got background music now, ladies and
this-
gentlemen.
This thing's going deep on them. Let's see if somebody can find it. This is a good wave. Oh, look at that little corner.
Here we go. We got red in the red.
Red in the red. Pumping down the line. Oh, he wants to do something big. You can tell. Here we go. He's going to try a punt. Oh, he kicks out.
Just kicks out. How's this inside one?
Oh, nice one. Yeah, it's definitely moving off that bank now, hey? Tide's dropping. Conditions changing.
I'm curious if or when we'll see people head down to the south of the beach. Cheers, Elliot. Thank you.
Elliot Moore out for the day. Thanks for
Elliot Moore out.
Getting on the mic here.
That was my idea. Allegiant's sick.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know if people will shift over because it looks even smaller than it did this morning.
Yeah,
there
no,
is
it
the
does look
odd
tough.
set. Like I feel like there's sets, but it's less consistent. So. Yeah, I mean the swell is slightly decreasing.
Is it
going to
be?
I think it's supposed to get a little bit bigger tomorrow. There's this tiny system off the coast that's kind of southwest of us.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that's going to push like a little west-southwest swell towards us. So hopefully it's not too south and missing the entire bay. Here we go. There's definitely a wave behind this. This could be a really good wave if somebody can find the edge.
Who's going to be in the spot
Micah
here?
should be in the spot.
So, yeah.
They're both going. Oh, you got that. Looks like an interference. Micah Gregg.
That's an interference,
That looks like a bad situation for White there. Yellow had the wave. He was up and riding. White dropped in and caught the wave in front of him. So
yeah,
we'll see. We'll keep an eye on the scores here and see if that.
That's unfortunate for White there.
Yeah. You
But-
know, if somebody's got your inside and it's no priority, you got to let them go. You know, there's nothing you can do about it at that point.
And that's when experience in contest goes to pay off, you know, a little.
Totally. Here goes Ryder again. Little inside
Small little
wave.
inside.
Yeah, so
Oh, carving
super
3.
interesting situation here. And it looked like it was pretty clear. Oh, nice little turn on
Gus
the.
fades right,
Yeah.
goes left, or
Another
fades left, goes
turn.
right.
So that will, if that comes through as an interference, that will definitely change the heat
The situation for sure, yeah.
White will move to third, and yellow will move to second. So we'll see if that decision comes back to haunt them. Yeah, it looked to me like yellow was able to get into that wave cleanly. So
So here we go, white swinging again. Micah's up here. Oh, just up and out.
yeah, we're really losing that tide and kind of losing the bar now.
Yeah, it's crazy how steep this inside bar is. Like, it is shore pound.
It's just amazing how much it changes. Like
Oh
in
my
that,
gosh.
So at the start of these boys' heat, it was pumping.
Yeah.
And now at the end, it's like barely even breaking. Oh, a nice turn by Gus on the inside there, but goes down.
The slow burn.
What are we doing here?
We got Emily working on some technical issues or something.
What do we got going on?
Oh. Oh yeah. 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 So Kurt, the good thing is when you get back on here, it'll be super loud.
Yeah.
Right? You can yell more. Yeah. That's yeah.
So we're down to 30
yeah,
seconds
so-
here.
so-
I think this heat's, and we see the interference. Oh, they took a full wave.
Yeah, I guess
So
it's.
I don't know how that.
I thought it was
works.
half.
I thought it was half too.
But that's you know.
That's why we're not in the tower, right? I
In
guess
the end, it wasn't going to matter. I feel like it should be half a wave in this situation with no priority.
That's the rule.
But hey, maybe we're living in a different rule book these days.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know which rule book, but. So,
All right, I'm
yeah.
gonna tap out. These boys are chomping at the bit to get a mic in their mouth, I think.
Oh.
Satch, tell us about the film that's dropped.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, so we got Satch coming in. Captain. We got Captain.
Oh, and actually, it is mandatory that you wear these.
You can choose between those or the other ones.
All right, so U14 boys, Heat 2 of the semi. We have Dusty Breweiler, Eddie Dykes, and Sloan Zuck Schmidt. 3-man heat. Top 2 will advance to the final. We got Satch coming in.
Hey, Pete.
What's up?
Hello, everybody.
How you doing?
Good, brother. How you doing?
Good.
Hello, viewers.
Yeah.
Apparently, I gotta wear these. They're mandatory.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're nice, actually.
Super.
Yeah.
Do they make it
Quite
brighter?
nice.
Make this rain
I feel
brighter?
like we just pulled into
Yeah.
somewhere
So
else.
I hear there's a film tonight.
That is correct. Yeah.
And can you tell me a little bit about how were you involved in the film?
That's a good question. Nate Matea called me up. This was 2 years ago, actually. This is Transports 2. So 2 years
okay.
ago, we did a trip.
White up and
coast.
riding.
Hold on, live action
Hold
here.
that. Nice snap. Couple turns there.
Eddie.
Look like Eddie. So getting on the board. Looks like more waves coming. And Red
He's
having
got-
a look. That's Dusty.
Dusty up and riding.
Yeah, he's been surfing
He's a
really
weapon,
good the
eh?
last little bit. Oh, just made the wrong decision fading that one.
That's
So
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, we got a
get
left
back
here.
out there. Oh wow.
They're
Going
really
left.
sneaking into the corner.
I know
almost
you
here,
know
eh?
what? I am not going to be able to see them pretty soon.
Yeah,
So
we were worried about the judges, but now we're in.
yeah, no,
we're
it's-
leaning.
They're in. They're in. Yeah. So you took your sailboat.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got a 38-foot aluminum cutter. It's a sailboat made in Vancouver, actually, in the late 80s.
Nice.
Had it for about 8 or 9 years now, and then 2 years ago we did a trip up the coast with Nate Matea. Sano was on that trip too, and
Awesome.
Caleb.
Awesome.
Bit of a wicked crew there 2 years ago, and then last year we did another trip without Sanoa, just the four of us.
Yeah.
And went a little further up the coast this time.
Cool.
And did 2 weeks basically just sailing.
Nice. And what time of the year was it when
This
you
was
guys went up
August.
there? August.
Mid-August.
Okay, so
We
not
got
necessarily.
Dusty on the left here.
Oh,
Yep,
Dusty,
up
looking
and
a
down.
little out of rhythm so
Yeah.
far. Kind
He'll
of
find
surprised
it.
to see, but
He'll find
getting
it.
some little scores on the board. I feel like the competitors have drifted just a little too far to the
Yeah,
north.
they're way down
You know,
there.
they're kind of out of position at the moment, so we'll see if they can figure it out. And so you went in the middle of August.
Yeah.
And
so
was there any swell when you went? Did you see a swell and go, or did you just kind of
No.
book a time?
Yeah, it's like based on Matea and Nate's, busy schedules,
Cool.
right? So middle
Yeah.
August, blocked it off, and
It's
we
little
left. We left. It was light. It was actually during that fog belt last year. It was really rugged. It was
Oh
2 weeks of
yeah,
fog
I
down
remember
here.
that. Yeah, that's
And,
not ideal sailing conditions.
It's not great.
Yeah.
And, you get fog winds, so sometimes they can be beneficial, but
Yeah.
sometimes they're just a pain.
Crazy.
We're used to hear predominantly westerlies in the summertime. And
Yeah.
can be a bit of a battle going up the coast.
Yeah.
But we actually got fog winds, which was nice because we were able to kind of punch up the coast. And then we did get some swell. We did. It was a lot of longboarding, a lot of fish stuff.
Yeah.
And then near the end of the trip, we actually did have a little pulse, which
Awesome.
was nice.
Well,
So
that sounds great.
So we got waves. We got Aurora Borealis on the second night.
Amazing.
It was one of those crazy. I think we had like 3 or 4
Wow.
events last year that were just kind of bonkers.
That's amazing, and you'd be away from everything, away from all the light,
Yeah.
so you'd be able to see it
Oh,
as clearly as possible.
unreal.
Especially for here, it's kind of a rarity to see it up here.
Totally.
Yeah.
I know. I'd never seen it in my life. I saw it like 4 times last year.
Amazing.
That's
That's
actually
great.
Nate was losing. I'd never seen Nate. He's seen some cool stuff in
Yeah.
his life, obviously, and shot some cool stuff. He was just out of his tree.
Yeah,
It was-
definitely out of the ordinary for
Yeah.
Vancouver Island, and
Yeah.
always such a beautiful place to explore. Like getting up the coast here is just incredible. Oh, it looks like Dusty on a left
we go.
again.
He's getting his
Here
wave
we
count
go.
up there, so
Yeah,
that's
nice
for
little
sure.
snap there. But yeah, again, those lefts seem to be just fading into the abyss.
That's right. These
Whereas
rights
these
seem to-
rights right out front of us,
Yeah.
even though they're maybe a bit on the inside, they're way more powerful.
Totally.
And yeah, easier to kind of link into some powerful turns. So
Yeah,
they're- it looks like they're starting to paddle
Yeah,
back
that's right,
over,
eh?
but they're just a little to the north. These are young competitors in the U14 boys.
Yeah.
So just young kids learning how to compete and
Totally.
learning what it takes to advance in a 20-minute heat or 15-minute heat. Look at this one right out front again.
100%.
Just nice little peaks.
Yeah, I like the- how
cool.
was
And
that-
what's the film called?
Film's called Transports of Delight 2.
Transports of the Light 2, and
Yeah.
that's showing at the Legion
Yep.
tonight. And Reed also has, I think, a short film
Yep.
that's showing called.
That's right.
What's it called? Impulse.
So both Nate
Sweet.
Lab Films, and
Yep.
then it's Canadian Surf Photo Awards. So there's going to be a lot of local photographers, and I don't know if it's the same format as last year, but it's
Yeah.
kind of like you don't know who took the photo, and you go around and you vote on them.
Awesome.
And then they kind of review.
Yeah, so good night at the Legion
Yeah.
for everybody. Looked
Totally.
like Dusty had a quick wave there, good backhand whip, so that should help his score line. They're kind of moving back over, but they're still maybe a little bit to the north.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, your heat was kind of the beginning of going beyond the flags. What was is there much repercussion for that?
Well,
or just
you know
like,
what?
this is
I
where
went
the
up
wave
into the
is?
judges' tower before the heat.
Yeah.
I was planning on surfing down the beach, but I went up there and I just looked at the whole bay, and I'm like, oh, they can see the corner
Yeah.
if you want. So,
For sure.
And I was planning on going out there, and I stood there for about, I don't know, 7 minutes doing a little warm up.
Yeah.
And I didn't see one good wave over there.
Right.
And I saw some like punchy ones over here. So
Totally.
I just felt like, I'd rather surf a punchy little bar than just grovel and, not do anything. And, the right decision. I think the right decision for the contest too. It's way more exciting to watch surfers surfing a punchy little wave than
100%.
trying to hop through to the inside on a burger from out the back.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
Yeah,
Always good to see.
Yeah, it makes it more fun for the spectators, the judges, everyone
Definitely.
involved. Oh, Dusty
Dusty.
on a nug
Here
here.
we go. Nice hack, backhand. Looking.
Oh, he's just
just
looking a little rushed,
Yeah.
I feel like you can get into these heat scenarios and you're just, you're feeling a little like behind the eight ball, a little panicked, and it's easy to like try and do something too soon rather than get your speed first. So
Totally.
that looks like what's going on with Dusty right now. He's a super young competitor, but I think he'll click into rhythm and do some. He's got a really good backhand, so hopefully he can find some big backhand blasts. He's still in first, so
there we go. Sitting with he's got an 8-5 there.
Yeah, 8-5 total. Eddie's sitting on the 6 total. Needs a 5-3-3 to move to first. So, Sloan, he needs a 5 in third. So really, you just want to get top 2 in these heats and top 2 advance to the next round. So that's all you need. But they're moving back over now. I think they've realized they went a little too far. So couple sets approaching.
Starting to see that southeast whip up a little bit. You've seen some tails too on these.
Yeah, nice to have like clean conditions.
Totally.
It was so buttery out there for my heat. Like it was like kind of came like the sun came out and it was just buttery. The tide was good.
That was a real fun heat to watch.
Yeah, we all caught lots of waves. And it was fun heat to surf, and it was only a 3-person heat, so pretty relaxing for the most part compared to like a paddle battle out there. So
what happened to Sepp there? He was
hurt his shoulder or a rotator cuff or something yesterday. So he said he couldn't even paddle. So unfortunate for him. Hopefully he has a quick recovery and can get back out in the water now.
Totally.
Or soon. Oh, here we go. Dusty. Just getting under everybody and getting in position. Still just a little deep, hey?
Sixth wave or something.
Yeah.
He's getting his wave count.
But look at the corner where if the boys could just get over a little bit.
Totally.
Hopefully competitors in the next heat you're watching, make sure you find the corner.
Yeah.
Don't get too deep on the bank. Look at that next one just peeling off.
Just rifling.
Yeah. Such a good little wave. Could combo that thing with a bunch of turns. So still 11 minutes on the clock, so tons of time. Dusty's going to have like 20 waves by the time this thing's done.
He's an animal out there. We got Eddie still looking for a 5-3-3.
Yeah. So, Eddie's been a little sleepy, and Sloan really sleepy with just a quick up and down. So, hopefully they can find it. They need some parents flagging on the beach, or just look at the rip curl flag at the end there.
Yeah.
That's basically where you want to be.
Hammer south now. You can see them there. They're on the move.
Yeah, fun little banks for Cox Bay, smaller conditions, but definitely rippable waves. So
totally. It can be worse than this.
Totally,
nice
and just so nice for the Groms. Here we go. Eddie flying down the line. There you go. Got some
Can't
speed.
Better a 5-3 on this
Big
one.
turn. Oh, another swoop for Eddie. Going through to the inside.
Let's go, Eddie.
Another
Eddie
swoop.
Would go.
Eddie would go, and he's going. Oh, let's see this.
Sloan's awake.
Nice, Sloan. So this is a nice looking section here. Kind of missed that turn a little bit. Oh, he wants to do something big. Oh, he's thinking about the tube.
There you go. Reverse tube.
Yeah, so Sloan getting a little caught up top, like kind of caught in between what he's going to do on that wave. So I'm not sure if that's going to be a big score. But Eddie got some work done there.
Close, yeah.
Look at this little double up. Oh, little air section.
Some sort of avenues, Dusty.
Come on, Dusty. Make it around this thing. So just a little deep again, It's really feeling that one part of the bank. And
they're starting to see it now, though. Now that they've caught those, they're down.
Yeah,
they're down
so let's see.
Now.
Hopefully Dusty can get over here.
Yeah.
But I think Eddie's probably dropping the score of the heat here,
Still
like
on scores.
Definitely the longest wave, the most turns. Dusty did have that one big backhand blast, so
that's right.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Have you ever done a surf contest?
I did this last year. I was in the longboard comp here last year.
Nice.
Didn't do super hot. I was I'd never done a comp, so it was
cool.
It was a cool experience.
Yeah,
I knew it. I shouldn't say I knew it wouldn't be my style. I'm a bit of a oddball surfer kind of guy.
Bit of a cruiser.
I'm a bit of a cruiser. More of a kiter actually, but I tried it out and I loved it. I loved the energy. It was 50-minute heats too, so super quick.
I know it's fun to feel that, like, you just feel something. You're like, okay, I got a jersey on. People are watching.
Totally.
Like, you have different emotions than
100%.
than you would paddling out for a free surf.
Yeah, totally.
So.
Yeah, it was cool. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
Oh, look at Dusty. Here we go.
Now he's on the corner.
I don't know. Is
Maybe.
he? Yeah. I mean, he's going to get some turns off here.
Yeah, here we go.
Couple big turns.
One more here.
And bam,
That's
nice backhand snap.
Score.
Yeah, so nice 3-turn
What's
combo
his
there
back
for
up
Dusty.
There? He's got a 4-6 and a 3-8.
Yeah, so that'll probably be Dusty's
Yeah.
best.
Eddie, did we get that score in from Eddie?
Did they
yet?
give him a 2.73 for that?
I think so.
Wow.
Yeah. It looked like.
I mean,
looked pretty good from here.
I mean, maybe his turns weren't that dynamic, but he did get some work done there.
That's right.
I thought it was definitely into that 4 range, at least.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it is interesting, though, when you do move down the beach away from the judges' tower and they're looking at an angle, some things look better than others,
100%.
even if they don't from straight on. So
Yep.
there's always that kind of thing to consider, whereas, you know, you might feel like one wave was way better, like in my heat, for example.
Yeah.
I thought one wave I caught was significantly better than my other scores.
Sure.
And it came in like right around the same or in the middle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's
'Cause
just kind of
your first like air.
my first air was my high score.
Yeah, that's right.
And I thought my second to last wave was should have been 2 points higher than that.
Yeah.
So I think the boys just got a delivery
Oh,
here.
man,
So
what do we got?
big excitement. Luke Payne bringing the pain. Luke Payne bringing it home. So 6:51 on the clock. Dusty dropped. It looks like a 6.17.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's
So
his best wave, no?
So best wave for Dusty. He's got a solid lead. It's going to be a battle for second here, it looks like.
For sure.
So, yeah, surprising that last score is 2.73 for Eddie. 4 turns. We'll see what happens here. See if
we got 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes on the clock here.
And
We
you
got
know
lots
what?
of time.
Sloan is right there. Like
Yeah.
he looks like he carries good speed when he surfs. He just needs to get into a maneuver and land it.
Here he is.
Here's Dusty. So now he's found the corner. He's going to go to town on this thing. Bing! Nice backhand turn. Oh, I love how it just hugs the pocket, that little bank. It's super fun.
It's perfect right now.
Yeah.
Reeling for him.
So these are like literally ideal Grom waves right
Yeah,
here.
totally.
Like
Yeah.
if you're a kid and you surf, this is about as fun as it
100%.
gets. So
it's wild how that like
pretty
wave
stoked.
power to weight ratio for
Yeah.
them. It's like you don't
exactly
actually need
like
as much.
hey, I like waves like this. So I don't
Yeah.
mind a small little
100%.
bank that hugs and goes fast, and it's super fun. Oh, there's
Getting some free surfers in the mix.
yeah.
here.
No, I think
We're
those are
definitely-
probably their buddies.
Yeah, that's right.
I think that was Kai Gregg just
There we
getting.
go.
I mean, they did tell me when I went up in the judges booth that we can't do anything about the free surfers,
Totally.
and I said, "Don't worry about the free surfers.
Yeah, they'll self-regulating.
Yeah,
You know?
we'll just drop on them if we want the waves."
Yeah, it's good to see this. That's the nature of this comp, right? It's a community event. I mean, it's
Totally.
It's
like-
obviously a ticketed
and
thing, but
and
it's,
most of the free surfers around, they're affiliated with the
Yeah.
contest in some way.
For sure.
They got friends in it, their parents. You know, it's all for fun, right? And great to see everyone down here competing hard and supporting. Oh, look at this little double out.
There we
Is he gonna
go.
get in?
I think Dusty's got probably 15 waves under his belt.
I
in this
know.
heat.
What's he sitting on? I can't even count them. 5. He's got
Yeah,
9.
We got 9 waves.
9 waves.
9 scored
fo-
waves.
Just under 5 minutes remaining.
animal.
So.
What an
Yeah.
animal.
Well, he knew he started slow. He didn't really find anything, so he's just smart surfing there. Just like if you don't have anything, you got to get hunting, right?
Totally.
You just gotta
He's on
hunt
the
it
move.
out.
He's
And I think he knows if he
active out
gets
there.
himself on a couple waves, he should be able to progress through this heat. And his scores are just kind of built throughout his last 2 waves being his highest 2 scores. So sitting pretty solid. Eddie needing that 7.93 to jump into the first place. So
Looking good. Who do we got on deck here? What's the next seat? We got.
I don't know. I don't know how to use any
Yeah,
of
this
this
is-
computer
this is Emily's
stuff.
tech
Here,
here.
I'll just look on my phone.
We got live
So
heats. If you guys ever need info,
we
live heats is a
are
great resource.
going into the U16 girls. U16 girls next.
Trying to check the weather.
So OSHA Green, Snow Parisi, Nika Sale, and Camellia Cortazzo.
Dusty on the left, live action here. 10th wave.
Oh, a nice roundo.
Little cutty. There we go.
Oh, going for the
wow.
3. I back it.
Okay, so we're into the young ladies next.
Yeah,
Is that right?
U16
U16.
females.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm really curious to see where they go because
Yep.
I feel like they're You know, there's a couple goofy footers in the next heat.
Yep.
So are they going to go out the back and
Right.
look for those lefts? Like, I would still personally be on this bank, but
Yep.
the tide is dropping. Like, we've seen a significant change
Totally.
in the last 2 heats.
100%.
Although it seems like it's gotten smaller, but it's still holding on this bar. So
Yep.
we'll see. It looks like they're kind of heading down this way.
They're mobbing.
It is also tricky sometimes surfing a bank like this where there is a peak and you've got all 4 competitors together.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of
Yeah.
a paddle battle.
That's
No
right.
no priority in these events. So we saw it in the last heat. Micah Gregg unfortunately getting an interference at the end of the heat. He would have been advancing, but he got the interference and pushed him down a third.
Yep.
So you really got to pay attention without priority here.
100%. Different ball game.
Yeah.
Was that last year no priority as well? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I know they've done priority at certain points. The thing about priority is it's an awesome invention for surfing contests. It is night and day the difference, but you have to have a priority judge that is 100% on the ball 100% of the time, or else everybody gets confused. So
Totally.
it's a big job and it's a really important job. Here we go.
Eddie.
Nice
Couple
little
lines
wave.
coming in here.
Good swoop for Eddie.
The buzzer. We
just
got 2
can't
minutes
quite
left here.
Get into that. Dang, that thing was going to run
Here
for
we
him
go.
too.
Another Dusty.
Dusty. Man, Dusty's just catching everything, hey?
Guy's on it.
Oh.
Oh, blowing off the back a bit
Maybe
there.
Eddie's going to get the reform here. Oh, he didn't go.
Eddie didn't go.
Eddie didn't go. Look at those little double peelers
Yeah,
there. Super fun little waves.
Yeah, I mean the priority game, like, is that? I mean, obviously in a higher level comps, you got to run it that way. But do you find it more or less of a
Dusty
factor
again.
in beach breaks versus points? And
Oh, definitely. Like beach breaks, you can always kind of run away or find another bank.
Yeah.
Dusty with a nice wave to close it out here.
Oh, too bad he went down there.
Yeah, like Dusty surfing has become super dynamic, and that was kind of like that last wave. You could kind of see it a bit more. It looked like he was, just trying to build throughout that heat.
Totally.
But
he's how old is he? Is it 13, 14?
He must be just turned 14, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we saw.
Yeah, I
Shane
think
that
he has the
last.
same birthday as my son, actually.
Okay,
He's
right
just
on.
a year younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
See Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah, his brother is looking.
Yeah, he's looking
real,
spicy.
Shay's looking real good out there too.
Oh, we got non-competitor trying to get in on the action there.
Okay, we got countdown here, 30 seconds.
Yeah, let's
Couple
see.
lines coming
I
through.
mean,
stretching real wide.
Sloan is out the back. Unfortunately, he's gone a
He's
closeout.
Cut way back there.
Yeah, just kind of off the corner, hey? Unfortunately. Oh, big set's coming here.
Here we go.
So can Eddie find a last wave or Sloan here? Look at this thing.
6 seconds.
Go. Oh, that's Sloan. That's going to count.
He's there.
Oh, a nice turn, too. Wow. Oh, make it.
Got a little tube.
Oh, and too bad for Eddie. He caught that wave
yeah, he's
out
just
the
a
back.
little late.
And that's a nug, too.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
he's on his belly. He's
so
following the rules, too.
Sloan needed a 4.33. He got the one turn. I mean, I got to think it's not enough, but
Yeah.
we've been confused by scores all day, so I'm just going to leave it to the judges to figure
Unreal
out.
belly ride here from Eddie.
Oh, I get tubed.
Oh, see
got
that
pounded. All right,
Our
I'm
filmer's
gonna
lost his-
step out for a moment. Thanks
Nice
for the
hanging with you,
call.
Pete.
Fun times.
Yeah, man. We'll see you
And
tonight.
I'm sure a
or
frother
later.
is going to get in here and
'Kay.
blow your eardrums out.
Let's do it. Yeah, I should turn the mic levels down. Get in here. Okay, what do we got here? We got U16 girls, Osha Green and red, Snow Parisi in white, Nika Sale in yellow, Camille Cortazo in blue. Liam McDonald's hopping on the mic here.
How's it going, brother?
It's going. How are you, man?
Oh yeah, back on the mic.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We got a heat here.
So what we got going on here?
Hometown hero, Osha
Hometown
Green.
hero. Ooh.
She's
Osha.
already up and riding. Here we
That
are.
didn't take
on the
long.
left. Little cutty.
Nice start. Getting
Little
comfy.
check. Little whack off the
Oh.
top. That looked pretty good.
Locking a score nice and early. We like that.
They're getting pushed way into the corner now, going left off this bar. So you've seen the tide dropping out. Waves are always changing. There's actually some waves out front of the judges' tower here, but it's
A little roll reversal by the ocean right now. Who else we got this heat? Snow. We got OSHA, Snow. What are the names they're giving these kids around here? Eh? Drawing a little inspiration from nature.
That's right. Nika Sale, Camille Cortazo.
Yeah, they got away from it.
Score just dropped for Osha Green, 5.17.
Wow, strong opener.
That's a strong opener.
And we got
Here we
Camille
go.
paddling
Up and
into one
riding.
right now.
A little caught behind here on the right.
Yeah, a lot of these mush burgers rolling through right now, a little tricky.
Yeah,
conditions are slowing down, but luckily the surfers are getting progressively smaller. So
yeah, that's right.
It's all working out. They're shrinking. We got our ray gun out. We're just shrinking each heat a little bit to match the size here.
Let's do some comments here.
Riders.
Waves are firing. Miss surfing. I'm a golf guy now. That's too bad. Like, you know, as long as he might be playing frisbee golf.
Surfing
at least.
is that Darren? Oh, it's Darren for sure. Anything but surfing.
Couple lines coming through.
Oh, we got a set here.
The surfing barber. Yeah, that's
like
got to be. That's got to be our buddy there.
That's there's a sneaky little
Darren
barrel there. Yeah, in the profile pic, it's Darren for sure. OSHA.
OSHA is a rainbow.
Red.
OSHA's in red. 5.17. Camille with a 3.33.
Looks like the judges are.
That's a
maybe
wave.
giving him a little bit of help considering the conditions.
Yeah, it is slowed down a little bit, but it's pretty groomed.
Yeah.
They haven't got that southeast, and it's looking pretty clean out there.
Hopefully it stays like this tomorrow, and we actually see a couple waves.
Here we go,
rolling.
up and riding. We got
nice
Nika.
fade, right into the spot. Hey Kurt, what are you doing over there?
Our cameraman's
cameraman's sleeping on the
taking a
job.
break here.
Oh, we got double duty. Satch.
Here we go.
Captain Satch pulling double duty right now. He does, guys.
Camille Cortazo ripping it up on the right.
All right, we got scores for 3
Fluffy's
surfers
back.
now.
We're good.
We just need Snow to find a wave and get in the game here.
Pit Vipers make it seem like he's always here.
He's locked in right now.
Yeah.
He's in sport mode.
So Camille with a backup score there for sure. We it hasn't come in yet, but she was on a nice right there.
Yeah, I think that'll put her in top spot.
Snow.
Oh, that might be a little interference call.
Something happened there.
I think Nika definitely got in the way a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what they say though over at the judging tower. That's gonna be a tricky one. She definitely claimed that she got blocked though. I don't know if you noticed that.
I saw it. Yeah, there was some sort of hand thrown up there. We'll see what happens. But looks like that second score drop for Camille here, 3.6. So she's sitting up at a 6.96.
Looking
Green's in second with a 5.17. Everyone else just got one wave, so we're still waiting for backups from all 3 gals at this point.
Look at the plethora of drinks and food that have crossed this table.
It's pretty unreal.
It's filthy.
It's pretty.
You guys can't see this table right now, but
you cannot.
People have been
Unreal.
hooking us up over here. It's
Pretty epic.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
Don't stop though.
Shout out to Shed, Keo. Thanks for dropping off the lunch.
Fries for days.
We got what do we got here? We got a Red Bull. We got some Tofino beers.
Got a mango pineapple sour.
Here we go. OSHA.
All
Nice
right.
opening turn.
Looks like
the top a little slow there
just
off
a
the
little
top.
gutless on the wave power there,
I don't
unfortunately.
think that's really going to be her backup score she wants, but we got lots of time on the clock here. 9.3.
Oh, yeah. Looks like she's already locked
There we
into
go.
another nice pockety one.
Straight into it.
All right, two pretty solid turns, and
Yes, for sure.
That'll be it for that wave, but I think that'll definitely bring her up into first spot.
Yep.
What do you think?
That's right. Well, she's already actually in first here with a 3.8 on her
Oh, there
last
you go.
one.
Okay, easy. So she'll increase her lead with that wave for sure.
Definitely. Camille's got a bunch of scores. There's 3 waves here. Now she's sitting at a 6.96 still. Totally different scene here with the tide dropping. We'll see what happens in our next heat, but we still got everyone's sitting pretty far to the north here.
Yeah, it seems like everyone is continually shifting north. They're gonna be over in the corner
I
before
know.
you know it.
Imagine that. We haven't had a heat in the corner here in a long time.
I think our entire time here, we've always dreamed of having a surf contest in the corner, and I think the conditions are just such that it might just happen. So
we'll see.
Yeah, the goofy footers aren't gonna be too happy about that one. But hey, it's waves.
That's
Is that right, Reed? Where's Reed?
I'm
Are
a
you
goofy
happy?
footer too. Yeah, we're just sad.
Just
Couple
sad all the
guys. Here we go.
At least you'll get really good at backhand barrel riding.
Live action Snow Parisi.
Yeah. Yeah.
No? Nice
Reed
ride from
nailed a
Snow.
six-
That's going to be her probably
617.
highest score so far.
Actually, it's a better score than an 8.
Camille, quick up and out.
The best waves have been 6s. Kind of like golf.
Yeah, we're playing golf out here. We want the lower number, the better.
Judges in the tower up there think they're judging the PGA.
Yeah, they're like birdie.
Still waiting for scores from Snow's last wave, but I reckon that'll bump her up, maybe even into third. We'll see what happens here. Sun's coming out. Might have to swap out the blues for a real lens. It's getting bright. Apparently they're mandatory, so.
Looks like we got a bit of a set here.
You gotta do what you
OSHA
gotta do.
Taking a look.
OSHA's up on the right. We got a split peak, yeah.
Beauty closeout turn.
left.
Left's running good. Whoa.
Camille's just hunting for the corner on a left here.
Couple quick schwacks and maybe it'll help her with her score a little bit, but I think OSHA's one turn that she got there was pretty strong, so should help her out a little. Sitting pretty with a 10.67.
We got 6 and 45 left.
Seems like
Lots of
every so
time.
often there is a set that's a little bit bigger and provides a little bit more of an opportunity.
Yeah, totally.
It's kind of how it is at Cox Bay. Even on a flat day, you can go out. You can just wait and wait and wait. Sometimes wait a little bit longer.
Yep.
And eventually a set comes and makes your surf worth it. But
That's just it, man. That's the beach break life around here.
Yeah.
That's why we keep crawling back for more. Like Old Faithful Cox Bay.
The Old Faithful.
One of the most consistent waves in Canada, you could argue.
Consistently bushy.
Consistently bushy.
Except for 2 times a year when it just turns into a big closeout that you might get a tube on, but still will probably get closed out on.
That's right. We're starting to lean. Liam and we're putting the lean on already here. Even the judges have been looking right all day, but we're starting to look even further right. Here's a line.
If you're a judge right now, I feel like judging on a left is going to be pretty tricky.
Snow end section here.
Oh,
nice hack off the
beauty
top.
hack.
Beautiful ride.
Solid one. That'll
she's up
definitely
into
throw
third
in the
now.
running, I would say.
Yep, I'd
That's
say
got to
so.
be one of the waves of the heat so far.
For
Just
sure.
with that strong finishing.
I'm gonna
turn.
swap the lenses here. I can't see anything. The
Maybe
blues. You
I'll-
want to try the blues out?
I'll try the blues out and see what you're complaining about here. Oh, it's kind of nice though.
It's
I gotta
kind of
say.
nice. I can't do the polarized though. I can't
They're not
see the
too
screens.
comfy. They're not too
no,
comfy
they're
though.
not. Okay, we got a couple lines here. 5 minutes left. It's anyone's game still. Camille's sitting at a 6.9. She could use a good backup here.
Last of snow coming in at a 4.37. Not quite enough to bump her up
Oh.
into second spot.
Sitting close though.
Yeah, maybe a little underscore on that though.
Yep. Yeah, it's hard to know. We're not judges. We're just yapping here, but
We're just yapping, mostly just talking about how we're unimpressed with the judging. But it's a hard job.
it's a hard job. We got to give it to them.
Yeah,
They're up there, you know.
They're up there. It's cold. It's like a wind tunnel up there in the
Yeah.
judging booth. People don't know that, and
It's chili bugs.
you know that's what is it? What's it like? 10 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, something like that. of just staring
It's
at
a
the
shift.
ocean.
It's a shift,
It's
man.
a shift.
100%.
And you gotta change your judging scale for each category. So it's a tricky job. I do not envy them.
No.
I'd rather wear these blue shades and talk nonsense here with
the
you.
vigilante read tent. Here we go. We got a wave. A little bit of a closeout. Gonna go down. There's a few lines approaching here. We got almost 4 minutes left still. Lots of time. Lots of time. Here we go.
Looking like we got a little ripple out there. Looks like we got Snow taking a look, but just a quick kick out.
She's got a real bright color board.
Yeah, that's how we should know.
Yep. Who we got out here next? Let's take a look at our next heat coming up here. We haven't given up on heat round 1 heat.
And then
1.
We got Sea Lion checking out the lineup right now. Looks like a big California sea lion.
Unreal filming from our man Curtis Parker
Yeah,
here.
look at this.
Oh, we got up and
What do
riding.
you think?
OSHA Green.
Oh yeah, OSHA.
Couple nice
Huge.
hacks.
And not quite holding on to that one.
We got a nice
unfortunately.
juicy peek out the back though. Is anyone out there? Are they on the
sea
inside?
lion bait now.
Let's
Those
see.
California sea lions, they can be they can be a little bit aggressive out there sometimes.
Sure can. We were both wildlife guides back in the day. What was the craziest thing you seen out here?
Oh God, let's see. Well, I don't know what the craziest thing I've seen out here is, but down south this summer I had a killer whale come up to the boat with a porpoise in its mouth, or actually it was like a pretty young one, like almost a calf. It was showing me this dead porpoise that it just got, and the mother was just sitting there watching, like making sure that it didn't do anything crazy.
Wow.
So that's
pretty
cool. How about you?
It would also have to be between an orca show at the light here, just out to the right of where we're looking, right in the pocket. You know that little rookery, like right in by the lighthouse there?
Oh, yeah.
Seals hang out?
Yeah, another one.
Yeah, I was actually just looking at seals and then had the boat shut off, and a pod of 12 orcas came in there, and we're just hammering seals.
Nice.
It was gruesome. It was pretty heavy. Bringing them up to the boat, ripping them in half.
Oh, that's pretty
It was
brutal.
clear water too. It was in the winter.
Oh, so
or
you're
like
getting the full show.
early spring. It was pretty next level. Yeah, to the point where 15-20 minutes in, everyone was like, "Okay, this is a bit heavy. Like,
Yeah,
should we go?"
That was cool, but now I'm really sad.
Yeah, it's intense. I mean, that's nature, man. That's what they do.
There was these 2 brother killer whales down in Victoria last summer that were just the 2 brothers together, 2 big fellas, just going from rookery to rookery, just mowing. Like we just watched them just decimate. Oh, those guys they're pretty savage.
Such creatures, man.
Oh, man.
That's where they get their name, right? They're one of the most wild and, I don't want to say scary, but they're the ultimate predator, right?
We're so
Sharks
lucky.
are scared of them.
We're so lucky they don't want to eat us for some reason.
Yeah, they don't want to have anything to do with us. All right, we got a minute left here, 50 seconds. OSHA Green still sitting at a 10-6. Camille at second place. Second seed is what is that? 0.36 away from second place there, Snow, but we only have 30 seconds, so
just needs one more wave. Will the ocean give it to him? What do you think?
I don't know. There's a couple lines, but they're definitely to the south.
Yeah, it's looking a little tricky out there. But OSHA Green looking like she's probably gonna walk away with this one, take home her $50.
Yeah.
And
that's lunch somewhere.
That's lunch.
Yeah.
That's
barely gets you lunch anymore. Eh?
That's a couple beer for the old announcers.
There's
if she
the
wants
hooter.
it.
OSHA walks away with it. And we're straight into U16 girls round 1 heat 2 with Tegan Sadvig in red. Westerly Whiten.
WW. What a cool name that is.
W-dub. Isla Grigg in yellow and Savannah Lefebvre in blue. Nice belly ride from OSHA. She's stoked. Moving on.
Moving on, as we expected. She's
Seen
she's so talented.
She is a
really
weapon.
impressive to watch.
Absolute weapon. It's fun to see the belly ride. That's you know, what you're supposed to do coming in, so they don't get confused with the judges. But I've seen some epic belly rides.
I know.
Today.
I feel like the belly rides have kind of been a
Unreal
highlight for
belly
the
rides.
last little while.
It's just a great size for belly rides too. You're pretty much in the tube.
I think somebody needs to get a belly tube.
I think
and
so.
like finish with a solid float.
We're due.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Everyone's caught inside here. We just had a kind of out the back set at the horn.
But you know, these outsiders, they can work good if you're in the right spot. They can turn into really good inside reformers, and some of the pocketiest best waves that we see in Cox Bay are reforming waves. So when we see these ones that are breaking out past the surfers, it's often a sign of a good wave to come if they can play the cards right.
Yep. Yeah, the tide's dropping out pretty quick here too, so we're gonna see all sorts of weirdness, but also maybe some golds through this heat.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll be through that bit of a deeper spot that lies between the high and low tide. Pretty classic thing that happens in Cox Bay this time of year. You can get a bit of a deep spot in the sand where it provides a bit of an awkward window for waves, and then as soon as it's past that deep spot back on the bank where it's meant to be, then you can see some steeper waves coming through.
Yeah, no doubt. We had Teagan Sadvig there with an opener. Couple turns, 2-3 turns, so that'll be a good opener.
We got looks like somebody having a crack here.
We got Westerly Whiten on the left.
Little
make a go
schwab
of it.
If only the viewers could see the whole crew back here. I think they actually got to check it out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We got camera power. Yeah, there you go.
Look at all these.
Look at these guys. The new judges booth.
Yeah, there's more people in here than the judges booth.
Say what up to the viewers, everybody. How many we got tuned in here? We got 158 viewers. It's not bad.
Not bad.
Yep, 3,000. Blair's
They heard my voice and they're out of here. It's him again. He might say something dumb. All right. It's a matter of when.
So Teagan with an opener there of a 5.0. Westerly with a 2.0, and Savannah with a 0.67. It's a nice opener from Teagan. It was definitely a good 2-3 turns. That's enough to give you a score right now. It's slowed down a little bit, but
for sure. A 5 opener is a great opening score and can kind of set the tone for the rest of your heat. So
100%.
Hopefully, Teagan find another one to back that up and put her in a spot where she can hang out a little bit more and just maintain her score. But looks like we're having blue with a crack and not quite getting it. They are way north on the beach, and we might actually get our hope and dream of seeing them surf the corner peak.
We're not far off here. Here we go, though. We do have these lefts coming through. There's another one. Do they want it? It's a bit mushy,
looks like
but
White's having a crack. Just not enough juice to pick them up. So it looks like they are potentially right in that middle tide.
Yep.
You can see that the waves are fizzling out quite quickly, which is a sign that they are breaking into deep water.
Yep.
And if you know anything about riding waves, often the shallower the spot, the more powerful wave you're going to see produced.
That's right.
So that's what we're always hoping for. Cox Bay, when it does get good here, it's usually after a storm when a whole bunch of sand is moved into particular spots on the beach and have kind of caused a bit of a shallower zone for steeper waves to break on.
Yep.
And there are banks like that right now. You just kind of have to find the right tide.
Exactly.
And there still are waves to be surfed between those tides. You just have to pick the magic one that's going to break in just the right spot.
Exactly. Hard to want to sit inside on that inside bar when you know there's something out the back, you know?
Exactly.
Cat and mouse game. Chasing sets out the back. But here we go. Well, not quite, eh? There's still that southeast is pushing them off the back of a. Well, we do have a few lines coming in here. You can see a little to the south.
Looks like they actually might need to work their way a little bit more south. Looks like it's waking up on that inside bar.
We had that in that 2 heats ago there with the U14 boys. They were caught a bit to the north, and sometimes it just takes one of them getting a wave in, right, to kind of readjust.
For sure.
So we'll see.
If anyone knows anything about surf in Cox Bay, everyone tends to clump up in certain zones on the beach, and that's kind of how you know that there's been a good bar, but it often can also mean that the bar is now going to shift, because if you see it good in one spot, by the time you paddle out, it's going to be good in another.
100%. Yeah. It always looks better somewhere else, too.
Always looks better down the beach.
Yeah. So they're doing, they're sticking around in their little zone there. We'll see a little bit of a slow heat here, but we got everyone, but Isla needs a wave here. She'll get one. We still got lots of time. We got 9 minutes left, so tons of time.
The Red's already worked her way a little bit further south.
Taking Blairy Queen orders here.
Blairy Queen.
Please, we get the comments going. If you have a favorite Blairy Queen product, just throw down in the comments.
What's your favorite Blizzard flavor?
Ooh, I'm dairy free, man. I don't.
Oh, he's a dairy free guy.
Yeah.
Hey, but Dairy Queen does do dairy free
really?
dilly bars. Yeah.
No way.
Dilly bars, dairy free.
Unreal.
If you didn't know, now you do.
They got dilly bars, dairy free dilly bars at Dairy Queen now. Dilly. Dilly bars slap.
She's back, baby. She is back.
I don't know, man. I think Fluffy's giving her a run for their money.
They're probably made of about 100 things, but ice cream.
Especially Blair. My fans.
Looking for that sea lion again.
If you're wondering
There
who's
it
behind
is.
the camera, if you're disappointed in the performance of the filming,
No,
it
that's
is
the sea lion.
It is our boy Egg Fart Dyke. If you do not know who Egg Fart Dyke is, then just go on Instagram and have a look.
Is it tin time yet?
It's an Instagram handle.
Here we go. We got some lines straight out. The competitors are way in the corner here. See them down there. See if they sniff these lines out here.
Kurt's just looking at teacup poodles or
He's
whatever
on
the
dog
heck
watch.
those are. He's on dog watch. Type in the comments if you think you know what breed of dog that is. Kind of looks like one of those dogs that you get when you're like 70 and in a retirement home. I'm not saying anything about the person who owns those. I'm just saying that's the kind of dog, you know.
Yep. Lots of dogs. What's up? We got possibly some live action. It's almost hard to differentiate free surfers from. No, that's
Red had a crack.
Teague and Sadvig there.
They're almost out of our viewing position.
They're way down.
They're way down. Corner peak.
What do we got? We got 6.5 minutes here. Lots of time. Savannah actually has a sneaky three wave count.
Way down there. Holy crap.
Up and down. Isla Griggs looking for a score still.
How are these fries treating you?
Yeah, they're not bad. These are shed fries.
Thanks, Shed,
We got
for
a big well here. Well, it's
making
time
us some
for a
fries. I'm
fry.
not sure
So
if Shed
fry
provided them,
low.
but
There we go. We got a bit more of a south set here.
looks
coming.
like we got some lines coming in here.
Kurt,
Red-
we got that up and riding Teague and Sadvig again.
Red doing the Huntington
Just
hop, trying to
pumping.
find an insider.
There we go, a little inside
Oh,
bar.
nice little backhand crack. And get a kick out of that wave. Looks like we've got a potential right coming through the lineup. See if anyone can find it. White's having a crack, and she is up on the backhand.
Yeah, Westerly White and
And,
tough conditions the girls are working for right now.
Yeah, we're in the Huntington Hop stage of the tide.
Yeah. That's a
And
tough place to be, but
not
it's
ideal.
okay. We got some parents on the beach here waving, telling the girls to go south.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll take it.
We got some sign language going down on the beach.
Just tell me what's happening.
Yep.
Yellow is like in the corner.
Would you rather Beyonce?
You ever had a heat in the corner, Reed? You ever surfed a heat in the corner?
Yes.
You have?
That's a way better claim. A hard kick. There was fog on the one whole day. I think she would get most of Gooch. I have pretty
Okay.
testicles.
Okay. When was that?
Have you seen my nuts? They have blood. It's a coating.
Okay.
It's like a mooch
So
ball.
it's
In
been,
other
it's been
news,
done.
Blair has
Yep.
very thick nuts.
Here we go. We got Westerly Whiten on a right. A little one hack there. Might give her a backup. We'll see. She's got a 1.5 as her backup right now.
Ella Gregg's still looking to get a score on the board. Have you seen her out there?
She's out there.
She is out there.
They're
That just goes to show the trickiness of the conditions
Yeah.
right now. It's a little bit difficult to find a wave, and looks like we've got a set kind of coming a little bit more north now. So hopefully we're gonna see a shift in the bar and bring the competitors a little closer to where we can see them.
Yeah.
Not rely on our
Yes.
friend Kurt Parker over there to find us our surfers.
They're starting to move south a bit. We got our next heat paddling out right now, and they've sniffed out that peak. So we'll see what happens here. But what do we got? 3 minutes left.
I wouldn't eat that if I was you. Do you like sandwiches, Kirk? How about I sandwich this stick between your teeth?
Sandwich o'clock here in the tent. What do we call this tent?
One thing's for sure, folks. It's a good thing that Satch and I just have these little microphones, because if you could hear
Yep.
what they're actually talking about
True.
back here, we would probably be canceled from YouTube.
It's a comedy show.
It's a comedy show.
It's a comedy
We're
show.
trying our best. But
We got Carla Ibarra. Can you guys just start your own show? I think this is our own show.
this is our own show, Carla. In
This
case
is-
you
it
didn't notice.
started
We are
yesterday.
not endorsed by the CSA.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm sure they would
Thanks, man.
actually like for you to know that.
Here we go. Tegan on another one. A
Oh,
little right and then a left. A little tap up top. Are these homemade reed sandwiches? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so tonight we got a little video premiere / photo event happening at the Tofino Legion.
That's right. You got any photos in the mix there? Or are you allowed to say?
I did manage to get a photo in the mix.
'Kay.
That's all you get to know.
Yep.
But
Canadian surf photo. It's Canadian surf photo
of the year.
Of the year. yeah.
I think that's what we're trying
That's
to.
what we're calling
But we
it.
got a bigger set coming through right now.
And correct me, last year the format was like there's say 10 photos and you walk around, you vote, and you
Yeah,
don't know who
so
the photographer is. Is that right?
There'll be a people's choice, and then there's a vote or judging panel that already did pre-voting as
Yep.
to finding their favorite. A little bit of
Awesome.
money on the line. It's good fun. Just really cool to see what everyone's been up to, and it's such a subjective thing when you're asked what is the best surf photo of the year.
Yeah.
That can mean a different thing to just about anyone. So it's
For sure.
yeah, it can kind of provide a lot to everyone, and a cool opportunity for all of us to put our best on the line and see how it stacks up against the others. And
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Stoked to check them out.
yeah, so if you haven't got a ticket for that, you're kicking around Tofino, feel free. I think there's still a couple kicking around on the old Ticketmaster, whatever they got going on there.
I think it's Eventbrite.
Eventbrite.
Check it out.
I should
Canadian
probably know that.
Yeah. I think we have a link to it. We'll chuck a link to it on the YouTube here, but
yeah, we'd love to see you tonight.
We'll be there. Yeah, I'm stoked. When's the last time you went on a trip or like shot? Here we go up and riding. We got Westerly.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Starting to be a bit more.
There
of
we
a
go, a
corner
little
now.
more pockety.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
That's gonna be one of the rides of the heat so
100%,
far.
Third turn here.
See if she can finish it off strong.
Nice one.
Oh, and
That's a
not
score.
quite, but that'll be definitely one of the scores of this
She's
heat.
sitting at a 4.2, so I could easily push her up in a second if she betters a 2.7, which I reckon she will there.
Looks like we got Red having a paddle. Oh, and she does catch it. Got a little bit of work to do to get to the inside. Looking spicy on the feet, though.
There we go. So at the buzzer, Westerly might have gone up into second there. We'll see. That was definitely a bit of a nail biter.
I feel like she pulled it. I feel like for sure she got what she needed. She only needed a 2.78.
Yeah.
Small score.
We're doing a full rotation here? Oh, of course. We'll see. Westerly did get the score there. She got a, what did she get there? A 4.03, so she moved in a second right at the last minute. So she's stoked. She's moving through.
Yeah, considering the conditions,
awesome.
That's almost, I would almost have given her a little bit more. But
love to see it.
But pretty awesome that she made it through. And yeah, she'll be cruising on into the next round.
Epic. What do we got here? KU16 girls, round 1, heat 3. We got Bailey Brown in red. Jade Rosen in white. Rosine. Marissa Sequiera in yellow. Shiloh Page in blue. Another rack of wicked names.
Yeah, I know. This new generation, they're real creative with their names.
We got that southeast gust coming up here. Nice little groomy squall coming through.
Yeah, if only it was like 2 feet bigger.
Yeah, that's
it would
right.
be pretty epic out here right now.
Holding them open, holding those rights open a bit.
But again, when I think it hits when it hits the tide, I think that we'll start to see some better conditions for sure.
Pete, how many Heineken Zeros have you had today? Okay, good man.
Yeah. We were worried about you.
Take it easy on this. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now you can dip into the sun brews. I like the Coors Edges. You should try those ones. We're not endorsed. Don't worry.
Yep. All right, so we got competitors sitting on the same peak there, but it looked like almost on that first or last wave, I guess, of the last heat, we started to see some more corners. Tide's doing its thing. Obviously, it's just shifting every minute here, but we'll see what happens here. Quiet start to heat 3
if
here.
You want, yeah. Looks like we got some waves coming in now. Red having a crack.
Here we go.
All right.
First wave of the heat. Bailey Brown. Oh, it's caught up top there.
A little stuck at the top.
I know you got them. You cheeky son of a bitch.
How old's that guy?
Right, Luke.
What's that?
Luke?
Yeah.
Luke's got to be like 16.
Yeah, he can't buy
he's
beers
an exciting new Grom to the area.
That's right.
Or I mean,
Ripper.
not new to the area, but new Grom on the.
We got White up and riding there, way out to the left into the corner.
Wow.
Turns, Jade, but that'll be an opener.
Looks like we're seeing a little bit more consistency.
Oh, it's teeny time.
It's teeny time here in the booth.
Teeny time.
Teeny time. Teeny time. Teeny time. Teeny time.
Let's go.
This is trouble. We're getting ready for tonight's event.
Here we go, up and riding.
All right, we got yellow. Jade Rose,
or
no,
it's hard to see
Marisa.
Yeah, Marisa.
Sequeira. Oh.
Nice hack there, lining another one up.
Oh, hold on.
We've got a left way out the back, blue.
That'll be a score.
Shiloh Page.
A little flurry.
Couple opening rides here.
Who's on TDs? Oh, Kurt.
Kurt, you wanna tell us what you're up to here?
Yeah, what's going on here, Kurt?
Teeny time, boys.
Teeny time. Oh, we're way past teeny time. 4:02.
Espresso martinis.
Sheesh. I do a teeny.
I think I'd do a teeny.
Yeah, teenies all around.
Or 2 or 3.
Oh, live action here.
We got Red having a crack. All right.
Having a pump here to this inside section. We'll see what she gets. Oh, here we go.
Doing a little Huntington hop. Oh, nice little pockety one.
Here. How's that blue board?
Pretty wicked against
Yeah.
the red
I
jersey.
think it's blue. Blair is 100% colorblind.
In other
That's why he
news,
wears the
Blair's
blue
colorblind.
I love this blue jacket.
In other news, we got some color
Bailey
blindness.
Brown, that's going to be a score for sure. That'll be a backup. She's sitting at a 3.33.
Jade Rosine pulling into first spot. Oh, Bailey Brown with an
critical
8.16. We got fans cheering on the beach. People are stoked to see Bailey Brown taking the lead.
Yeah, she got a 4.8 on that last wave. Right on.
Yeah, combo 3.33 with a 4.83 for a total score of 8.13. So
it's an active start to this heat.
Yeah, so we're starting to see a lot more waves coming in. Good sign that we're moving on to the good part of the bar, so conditions should be a little bit more exciting. We got Jade Rosine having another wave there, a couple little turns. And all she needs to do is better a 2.2 to up her score and potentially get up into the first spot there.
Yep. Good action.
Rosine
action.
clan representation. They're regular faces to the local competitive scene.
Yeah, it'd be fun to see, like, have a badge from wherever it's from. It seems there's a crew from Portugal here.
Portugal.
Yeah, there's lots of Americans obviously came up for this, but
for the Grom Search.
Yeah, this is the first annual Canadian Grom Search.
Pretty wicked.
Super rad. Yeah,
definitely a cool event to have paid a little bit of attention to around the world, and then having that come here. It's kind of reminiscent of the days of like the Coldwater Classic or something, like a very miniaturized version.
Yep.
We got Kurt in the back shaking up the teenies.
Look
Come
at
on
that
down here,
form.
Kurt.
Look at that
Come,
form.
get on down here. Let's see this form.
Shaking it. He used to be a rep for shake weight back in the day.
That's more familiar form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got it nailed.
It wasn't shake weight.
Wasn't shake weight. Here we go. We got some lines coming through. Having a look. Oh, up and out from Jade there.
I don't know how I feel about Kurt making these kind of moves behind my head right now, but that's all right. As long as the teeny tastes good, you know.
It's all part of it.
Just part of it. I haven't seen much out of the commenters lately. It's been a little bit boring over there.
We're sitting at 146 viewers, which is great.
Solid. Let's
hope everyone's having a killer Saturday.
Let's have some questions rolling on the old chat bar. I know you got some questions burning.
We got teenies on deck here. It's gonna get a bit loud in the booth, but that's okay.
That's the way we like it over here.
It's all part of it. Reed's firing up karaoke, actually.
Oh, maybe we can do some karaoke up
live
here.
Karaoke going.
Is that what's going on?
I believe so.
Fuck, we got teenies, we got karaoke. It's just wait 10 minutes. We're about to have a friggin' party back here.
Here we go. It's on.
We'll probably need a couple more beers.
Saturday, 4 o'clock.
Oh, we're already breaking teeny glasses. Teeny time. Teeny time.
Here we go. Up and riding. We got Jade Rosen again.
All right.
What can she pull off here? Having a look down the
down
line.
there in the pocket. Oh, just looking like she might kick out of this one.
Hard to get in front of that.
Really tricky on the backhand in these
About
conditions.
everything up here, but I got a lighter in my pocket. I believe.
I brought you guys a lighter for the mosquito thing.
My sister's got it over there. She's got a lighter. We got Reed Platinius doing live karaoke. Lighting it up here down at Cox Bay.
I wish we could show this.
I wish we could show this, but
hey, Reed, get over here.
It's so fly.
Sugar, sugar.
Love to see it. A local man.
I feel like the commentators need to be on
It's an
karaoke.
absolute scene in here. We got broken teeny glasses. Reed's just fired up karaoke. It's only 4
We got
o'clock.
karaoke. We got broken glass flying around here.
Absolute
All
scenario.
you see is two kind of chilled out dudes and then a total psychopath behind us
Yep.
shaking.
Love it. Absolutely.
We try
love
our
it.
best to maintain some level of composure as commentators,
Yep,
but
that's right. We got this.
we're real professional over
We're in
here.
the pocket. We're in round 1, heat 3. Jade Rosen in the lead at the 8-7. She's got 4 waves in the bag here. It's anyone's game. Ask Joe. She's got one. A lighter you're looking for? Yeah. Ask her. Hey, Joe. Ask her if she's got a lighter. We're open.
Oh, first teeny of the day dropping in. Looking nice and smooth.
Up and riding Jade
Going to
again.
Blair.
Little schwack. One-hit wonder. Kind of like...
We're judges.
We're judges. We're not
We got the
judges.
first teeny of the day.
Wow.
Going right into the golden god himself. Somebody...
Mahalo.
You can put it in here.
Thank
I
you,
think
Kurt.
Kurt smashed my teeny
Epic.
glass.
We got coffee teenies. What are we calling these?
Espresso martini. They're pretty hip and hip and trendy.
That's pretty lit.
Yeah, you
Damn.
feeling loose already?
You want a sip of that?
I don't know if you want to share with me right now. I got a little sniffly.
Okay, I'm not gonna share with them.
Yeah, a little sniffly.
We'll share them. We'll share the broadcast, but we
Yeah.
won't share teenies. Damn, that's a tasty beverage, man. Sweet ass. Nice shaking. Shake it, don't break it.
Maybe there's a way
Cheers.
that I can steal some of this from you.
Salud. Yeah, you get a glass. I'll just give you a little. I don't need all of this.
Here, I'll just drink out of the top of this thing.
How did Reed Platinius get so fly? We need a vessel. Yeah, just drink out of it.
Just a lot of backside airs.
That's not gonna do. Oh, dude, you're no way.
It's like a shot. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Teeny time here in the booth.
Oh.
Cox Bay, BC.
Fuck, we got a bartender back here and everything. The CSA can't afford this.
No.
All right.
Okay, we got some lines out there. Competitors are all over the place. We got a bunch on the inside here. Also, the next heat paddling out, so not to get confused there with that. You can transfer some of that for this guy. Or we only have one vessel.
I'll just kill it.
Yeah, here.
That's the play.
Kill it.
You're already.
That's all I need to.
All right.
Those things
Cheers,
will light you
everyone.
up. Jade's sitting with the combo 9.04. Bailey Brown in an 8.16. That's close first and second here. Jade's locking in a 6th ride here. A nice left, actually. Kicks out. Well, I'm seeing a few lines out the back.
Oh,
though.
blue.
Here we
Looking
go.
right in the pocket. Oh, nice little
Shiloh
snap off the
Page.
top. We got Kurt doing something. I don't know what he's up to. I'm kind of scared.
Kurt's on. Oh, hello.
Kurt's on. Wish we had 3 mics because I just want to hear
Yeah,
what
we do need more
that
mics.
guy has
Next
to
year
say.
we'll have more mics. We don't want more mics.
No, I think we do.
We
I
don't
think
need
the crazier the better.
It's Carla Ibarra wants us to start our own show, so
Yeah.
I reckon if we had 5 mics.
I think
but-
we just got to get really good at not interrupting each other, and it'd be totally fine.
That's right.
We'll practice presence or something.
2 minutes left on the clock here.
We got Elliot Moore in the comment.
Oh yeah.
Comment
Just a bunch
section.
of legends in one spot.
That's a little rich. I don't know about that, but thank you, Elliot.
Right on, Elliot. Elliot's an
Elliot's
absolute
the
shredder.
real ledge.
Yeah, total legend. Shout out to Elliot. Epic surfer.
He's got
Great
a dog
woodworker.
named Buckets.
Buckets.
That's Core's.
Yeah.
That's
Totally.
that's Core.
Love to see it. Okay, we got.
Reed's just getting some unhinged
what's going on
DMs
there?
from girls. Or guys. Don't know. Don't know what the
Shade
guy's
Rosen.
up to.
It was 6, Red.
She actually needs a 4.2. Bailey Brown. We got a minute and 6. A minute and 6.
Well, we've we've changed from live commentary
We
on
now
the live
have a
stream
live
to beach
commentator.
commentary. We've got
Unreal.
We are totally taking over the CSA. Maybe we'll even unionize and become a more powerful entity than the CSA. It's our contest. Look at me, look at me. It's our contest now.
The pirate CSA has now taken over the CSA.
Listen. All right, 22 seconds here. Bit of a flurry of waves, but we haven't seen many rides go down in this last minute. We got way down the left here is Shiloh Page.
She really is almost in.
It's actually pretty close between second and third here. We got a 7.3 and an 8.16. So Marissa needs a 4.34.
Pump
She's
into
got-
the inside. Nice
she's got
section
no
to
time
finish
left
on.
though. There's the buzzer.
That was a cool. Almost fins are almost out on that one. That was pretty cool. And
Unreal.
that's a
Great
heat.
Jade had a banger heat there.
Yeah, for
Lots of
Clan
waves.
Rosine bringing it home.
Got our beach commentary. Love the crowds filling in down here.
Know what I think we need? I think we need another widget connected to our phones where we can film our own stuff for that widget.
Oh yeah,
a little
interesting.
BTS widget. What do you
Wow.
think? If you
That's
think we
techie
need
stuff.
a BTS
Yeah,
widget,
you gotta run that by Emily.
Put that in the comments. We'll figure that out for next year, maybe.
Yeah, that's very figure outable.
I think so. We already figured out how to do this in one day using ChatGPT, so that's good.
Got a call. You want to answer that?
By we, meaning one person named Emily Baxter. Shout out.
Say again. Oh, up and riding.
Marisa, Sakira.
No, this is the next
this
heat.
Is the
We
next
just have
heat.
no live update on live heats here.
The widget's a little sleepy.
Can we update our live heats? It's just them? Okay, it'll happen. We had yellow with
CSA dropping the ball once again.
Quick up and out. We'll see what happens here. We're just waiting for, there we go. Okay, we're into round quarterfinal heat 1 actually. So we got Kai Sale in red, Dusty Breweiler in white.
Oh, this is
Ryder
a fun
Prouty in yellow.
Micah Gregg.
Micah Gregg in
so
in blue.
So we're into U16.
Here's Dusty up and riding. Couple schwacks. Love this.
Michael's getting in.
Dusty's looking real good these days. Look at this guy go. That's a great opener from Dusty.
I think Michael might take my spot. They're worried I might get us canceled.
Oh, that's okay. We
That's all right, though.
It was never official, so I don't think you can get canceled if it's not official.
I can figure out a way.
Here we go. Kai up and riding.
A little moisturizer.
On the left. How's this?
This is
Miami
a fun
old
heat.
Blowtail.
Micah Gregg representing the Gregg family.
Yeah.
Son of Andy Gregg.
Great family.
Yeah, you gotta get over here. Yeah, Dad Andy's a ripper. And now you got Micah. And even his daughter, I saw them up at Heshquit the other day.
Yes,
and,
sir.
And she was ripping too. So it's a family of rippers now. And Micah's got really good form. Along with his dad actually has really good form too as a surfer. So the apple doesn't fall far from the tree there.
100%. Great heat. We're going to tap out here. Nice hanging with you, Liam.
Yeah, right on, dog.
We'll see you later at the photo awards. Stoked.
Oh, yeah.
Who do we got up on deck? We got Blair Reverse and MD.
This is going to be boring.
This is going to be super boring, but
You don't have to snooze this.
here we go. Couple engineers. Blow your mind.
Glad I'm out of here. I really got to pee. Alright. Yeah, you guys put a shift in there.
Should I stay standing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stay up here.
U16 boys, quarterfinal, Heat 1.
Oh, we're on the U16s. Here we go.
Have Kai,
this is going to be huge.
Kai Sale, Dusty Breweiler, Ryder Proudy, Micah Gregg.
All right, we're live. We're back, baby.
All right, the Heat's just started, but we got some scores.
Karaoke starting.
I'm known for some really good karaoke.
It's one thing that a lot of people don't know about Michael is every Tuesday night. Fire what up? I'm not really feeling it right now. Kind of lost my touch. I'm kidding. We're back, baby. It's the unofficial, official broadcast.
We're
the CSA. Another round of teenies.
We're maxing out the mics.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I mean, Blair's maxing out the mics.
Why does it go red all the time?
Because you're maxing it out.
Oh, I'm a kind of max guy.
All right, we got waves on the way. We have yellow paddling.
Ryder, all the way from back door. Pumping down the line. Ooh, nice little float the boat.
Ooh, solid little wrap. Pumping down
Couple
the
more
line.
turns.
Whoa,
Oh, big Larry.
layback.
That's what we like to see.
Nice. That'll be right up there with red and white.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, someone called as well. Yeah. Jesse's on his way down. Who do you have in the seat? Who do you think?
I think Kai and Dusty are going to be pretty hard to
yeah,
beat.
I think Dusty's going to be tough to beat.
But that was a really nice little wave from Kai. Still going. Whoa, chop up.
There's one thing that gets us excited. In the booth, it's a chop up.
It's chop up and Kurt making more teenies.
More teenies. They're the best days of my life. Inspiration
Is this
here.
the best day of our lives?
This could be the day of our lives. You currently eating chips that are 4 hours old and wearing 2 pairs of
pretty good.
sunglasses? Hope you would be impressed.
All right, here we go.
Paddlers, you got me excited. Dusty scratching.
Dusty paddling.
Ooh. Say he's my favorite for this heat.
Okay, Ryder with that last wave got a
What did we get?
3.40.
3.4. Interesting.
Right up there with Kai and Dusty.
I missed Dusty and Kai's wave.
Micah is still needing to open his account. The 1.5 will probably not be in his total.
No, 100%. I would open a new account, like a savings account.
A TFSA?
Something with, yeah, no, 100%. TFSAs are in. You'd say that Kai has a TFSA right now.
When they're U16, it's really important to open
yeah,
a
no,
TFSA.
You want to get in early on that.
Just think of the interest.
Think of the interest. It's a solid investment out there. This isn't just surfing here. This is live coaching. It's what we're offering here.
We do it all.
We do it all. There's no. Why are you eating all the chips? Have a hot dog with no hot dog.
No.
Have one bite.
No.
For the stream.
No.
Everyone's in the comments wanting you to have a what a bite of the hot dog.
Elliot Moore. Just a bunch of legends in one spot. Unreal.
Must be in a different spot.
100% agree.
I wonder where he is.
Oh, we got a paddle battle.
No way. For no priority.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, for the inside. There kind
Could
of
be
is.
Micah on the wide peak. This could be a screamer.
I'm kind of watching real time right now.
Oh my gosh, Micah. Do it.
Ooh.
Oh, yellow.
Whoa, Rido with a big
Wow.
little Larry.
Little fin drift.
And a foam climb. 2 for the price of 1. It's a great discount rate.
We had Dusty
Oh, man,
up and
a lot
down.
of action at the back.
We will be waiting for scores. I feel like there might be a little shift of the leaderboard.
It's like real life Pac-Man.
Can you guys just start your own show? This is it. This is the show.
This is the show. 1 time only, but it could be 2 times as well. We may do it tomorrow.
Okay, so this is day 2 of the CSA Nationals. We have U16 boys quarterfinal heat 1. With about 13 minutes left, we've got Kai Sale in first, Ryder Proudy in second, Dusty Breweiler in third, and Micah Gregg in fourth.
It's all pretty close though, especially for second right now.
Yeah.
1 wave and you could easily jump into second. Kai's kind of getting himself
Oh God.
a little lead right now. And Ryder with a nice backup there on the last wave. 487. Huh? We're getting a little teeny top up. It's teeny hour down here in the unofficial official broadcast. I'd like the rest of that, please, sir.
Careful what you wish for.
Cheers. It's teeny time here in the booth. We're back, baby. You got to get it on your nose. If you don't have froth on your nose, you're not doing it right. Smell it. Yeah, dude, go 4 wide.
We need more headsets.
We need no, dude. No one wants to hear. Everyone's trying to watch the surfing. Everyone's like, please take a headset away. We could have one headset only.
My voice is so calming.
I know you're a big good podcaster, but like the sleep podcast where you talk about nothing.
You're just talking about my day-to-day. All right, yellow, up and riding. We got, I think...
Beyonce.
We got a split peak. We got yellow making their way down on the right-hander.
Looks like they're going to get a little cheeky double up, though, and could go to town.
Oh, a little
nice
foam climb.
There we go.
Another one.
2 for the price of 1.
This could be a solid backup. Ooh.
Oh, nice finish there.
Solid finish for Ryder.
What's he trying to improve on there? Let's see if I can get close to the
3.4.
3.4. How can... Oh, you're looking up there.
Oh, that's good, too.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't even notice that.
You saw that there? The 2 glasses.
Yeah.
Do you find that you have significantly better vision?
Yeah.
It looks like you do. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's murder on the dance floor here in the booth right now. Don't know if you can hear what we can hear.
That's what I'm going to do later.
For those of you that don't know, there's a few guarantees.
All right, Riders.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, in and out. Just
Okay, perfect. We can go back to Michael's dance floor. Beyonce. Beyonce is code in the booth for someone surfing.
Okay,
So
Micah's having a dig.
He's trying to surf. I don't think he's digging at all.
Ugh.
What's Micah
Almost.
need? Ooh, 7.5. He definitely probably...
He
in
needs
these
2
conditions,
scores.
probably needs 2 scores.
Yeah. Oh, Ryder just improved his scoreline with a 5.00.
Yeah, that was those 2 little foam climb hammers.
And the solid finish.
Yeah, that's going to do it for you. I don't know if you can hear this, but you should. I want everyone to know what you're missing out on.
Oh. Paddling.
Oh, my God. Here we go.
Got Dusty.
Needing a 5 to get back into this one.
Ooh.
Oh, stands up a little bit.
That
Not
was a really
enough power there.
Nice setup for the turn, but just kind of overcommitted.
Yeah, the wave let him down. Would you say that? I heard someone say that earlier today.
I know how it feels.
Yeah. I feel like I blame the wave more often than not.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Blame your equipment. Blame the wave. It's never you and your skills.
No, 100%.
Okay, Micah Greg, here we go.
That's how you get
on
good
a
at
screamer.
surfing. Oh my God, he's pumping with speed.
Whoa!
Oh, nice.
Nice tail release on that carve.
Oh, he's got another couple good sections.
Little roundo.
Ooh, little 2-stage
Finishes
roundo.
this thing off and has
If
a
he can
solid
get an
score.
inside, where is he? He's gonna get a nice little inside hammer.
Whoa.
Oh, right out. Oh,
I feel like that'll still be a pretty
man,
solid
I do
score.
feel like that's gonna be a good score.
Oh, here we go. Out the back.
Man, we got some sets.
Yellow. Did
Oh,
someone-
yellow looking for a
Whoa,
big round
layback.
right now.
Nice carve with the rebound.
Onto the whitewater. Looking to get on the inside. This thing's going to stand up by the look of it. If he can stick with it. Passing the teenies on. Oh,
Whoa,
Kai as
solid
well.
roundo.
Nice.
Whoa.
And a little snap in the pocket, too.
These U16 grams
Oh,
are absolutely
man.
shredding.
That is going to be a tough one to judge. I feel like when you're getting 3 back-to-back waves, I know people have been talking about burning the tower down, but it is actually, dude.
They're going to burn themselves down.
Yeah, dude, I would burn myself down. Trying to judge 3 people surfing like within 10 seconds. That's going to be a tough one to follow.
It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
I feel like Kai maybe got the best of that exchange.
He definitely went
Kind of got the
more
third
vertical.
one. Yeah, out the back. Did maybe bigger turns and steeper sections. All of a sudden, these chips got significantly better
They're pretty
3
good.
hours later.
You just got jealous.
Yeah, I admit I just want to be like you. I moved to Victoria just to hang out with you more.
Now you're leaving.
Because I wanted you more in my life. I know, because you met a lady. I thought that was my chance. I just dropped a chip in my boot.
And warm it up. Okay.
We're back.
We got a set on the horizon. The fries are pretty good. Dusty, up and riding, trying to make his way to the inside.
Oh.
See if this thing
Man,
stands
Dusty,
up.
if he gets the section, can definitely make his way back into the seat. He just needs the right wave. And this one, unfortunately, is not providing it for him. The one behind.
Okay, so Ryder improved his scoreline again with a 6.33.
Did you say building a house?
I'm going to sneeze.
Don't.
Ryder.
Don't.
Ryder up and riding. Oh, the sneeze is gone. Ryder's up and riding. Just flying away with this heat. Oh, my God.
I'm throwing at you right now. Do you feel like you missed out on a sneeze? Did I take it away from you?
So, Blair just took away a sneeze. Just like Ryder, taking away the opportunity from the rest of the competitors.
Oh my God! The segues are out of control right now. He's never gonna get that sneeze back. Just like these competitors will never
get another opportunity.
They might though. 6 minutes left. This is gonna be a close finish.
Whoa!
Whoa!
BMX.
That's a big board, small bike. You know what they say?
Do a tail whip.
Michael, good surfer, even better mountain biker.
Dude. All right, here we go. Red is up on their backhand.
This is what I want to see.
Whoa, right at the lip.
Oh, man, nice. He's finding the good sections out the back when it's a little bigger and steeper.
Kai Sale just really solidifying second place here. Could even move into first place.
He may move into surf. Needs a 6-3-1. I don't know.
Whoa,
Needs a good
with the
finish.
floater.
Whoa,
That was solid.
that was sick.
Oh, and
a little fist pump.
We like it.
If that doesn't give him an extra half a point, I don't know what will.
We love it.
Oh, guy's in ankle deep water right now. I don't think they are trending right now. Liam asking, and
Okay.
all 150 of you, for some reason, still watching this. I appreciate you accidentally leaving your laptop on, so it looks like we're significantly busier than what we are. We actually have 14 phones on right now as well, so we are half the viewership, I would say. But for those still tuning in, are colored boards back in fashion?
Please weigh in the chat if you think solid color boards are better.
Oh, I think this is a hot topic right now with you and the mic, because being a big fan of color over the last couple of years.
I kind of like the solid color.
It's been a solid. Michael's like a little color dabbler, if you will. 100%. Could have started the trend.
Hot take. Kind of love it.
Can we get a ticker tape down the bottom?
We need a poll.
Breaking news. Michael Darling loves a little touch of color.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Ryder.
Oh, my God. Speaking about colors, we got yellow up and riding. That was the best segue.
Wow, this wave is standing up.
Oh, my God. Oh,
and
Larry?
Dusty out the back. Look at this footage.
Oh, my God.
This is the most professional webcast you've ever seen in your life.
Did you not watch the webcast before?
Yes.
Yeah. This is also my first
Okay,
webcast.
Ryder. On the inside. Micah.
Oh, that was sick.
Micah needs a score.
Oof.
Needs a 5.96.
Man, Ryder, that was a nice little tail slide on the inside.
We got 4 minutes remaining, and I think that might just be enough time for another
Us to
set.
have another drink of the teenies.
Oh, here we go. Red.
Dusty going left. No, sorry, Kai going left.
Whoa.
Oh, he's going to boost.
Streaking down the line.
Dude, is he going to
Do it
boost?
air.
Hoist,
Do
hoist.
it.
What?
That was the sickest thing
Oh my
I've
God!
ever seen.
Turn down the mics. I apologize for everyone's eardrums at home, but that was too exciting not to yell.
That
Holy
was like
shit.
a slaw bear
Dude,
verse.
I couldn't even dream of something like that.
I can't even come close.
That was insane. Kai, I love it. I'm a huge fan.
I would love for you to just win this heat just because of that attempt.
Ah, man.
I'm not a judge, but
if I was, I would still give it a 6. Because that's as close as I've come to landing areas. So I want to see them judged a little higher.
That
just
was
to boost self-confidence.
perfection, a.k.a. a 615.
Pushed into the perfect range. That was actually sick. I love it when they're just pumping down the line and you're just like on edge because you know they're about to actually go for it.
These Groms have caught a crazy amount of waves in this heat.
I know.
They're
dude.
pushing the scores off the screen. There's so many.
I know. If you guys could stop getting waves so we can have a more professional broadcast, that would be appreciated.
God,
What? Can you stop touching things?
Oh.
Marcus says it? What? I thought you went home to nap. Dude, if you're not here, you're sleeping.
Marcus.
Marcus, we see you.
Yes, color boards are trending. Marcus Palladino says in the chat.
Marcus, what's your favorite color? Ooh, what's your favorite color?
100% agree.
He's going to say yellow? What's your favorite color right now? To get a board, one color.
Honestly, it's yellow.
Really?
Yep.
I think I like purple.
Where's the screen?
Like white.
Okay, we got white up and riding. Speaking of white.
Segways.
Whoa!
What?
Dusty doing a spinner.
Is that a chop up?
No,
Is that a
it's chop
9? Dude, what's going on here? Can someone help us? We got this going on in the corner.
Okay. All right, Dusty.
Oh, Dusty up. Oh,
Do
my
a
God.
spinner.
Here we go.
Whoa!
Oh,
Fin blow,
man.
but didn't quite ride out.
That was sick, though. He's definitely going for it. 6.36. He could definitely get that as well. So
We have 1 minute 50 seconds remaining.
oof, time could get away from him now.
Micah needs paddling. Speaking of Micah, he needs a
5?
6. I think he's 100% capable. Absolute shredder.
Definitely.
But Ryder's
got like 700 waves, and he's rapping right now
just
back into the
riding
cockpit.
his way to the semifinals.
Oh my God, this is action here. Who do you want to watch? Take your
Whoa,
pick.
These Groms are shredding. Whoa,
Oh,
there we go, Micah.
God, no way, dude. Micah on a nice looking wave right now.
Oh, this could be the score.
Oh, that could be the score. If this thing stands up and he gets a couple more hits, yellow watching on. Ooh. Kurt's in trouble in case anyone's wondering about.
All right, we got a bit distracted, but Micah, that wave kind of letting him down.
I know. If he that kind of connected to the inside, I feel like that was his opportunity to change. Marcus Palladino likes orange.
No, yellow's the color.
Yellow, yeah.
All right, Kyler
Sorry,
Voss.
Marcus.
Kyler Voss, this just in, breaking news. Is Blair's Laugh the best in the world? Yes. 100%.
Absolutely not. It's like if a dolphin and a seal both died at the same time.
All right, that's the end of this heat, at least
Yeah,
for
close enough. I
us.
said orange.
The Hooter just went at the beach here.
Yeah.
That was an exciting
Kurt, why aren't you on the
heat.
microphone anymore? Tell the viewers about the Hooter. Just in case everyone knows, we did have a microphone live on the beach, but Reed took it away. Oh my God. If there's one thing I like more than surfing, it's going back to the roots. Showing a little kneeboarding going into the inside. Honestly,
It's echoing through the gallery. The tourists love it. Kyler Voss, you're welcome.
tourists are leaving the gallery, my man. Shout out to Kyle Voss in the studio.
Shout out to Nappies.
You're okay. Here we go. Getting topped up by Heineken. I think actually the official sponsor, as opposed to Sunshine Daydream, the unofficial sponsor.
Sunshine.
What? Is that a samurai?
That's what you just said.
No,
Okay, so we are on to quarterfinal heat 2 of U16 boys. The heat has yet to start.
We're back up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make up in between. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, we are maxing out the mics constantly.
No, honestly, I feel like I'm just losing a little bit of my cheeks.
I think we need less Blair in the mic. We're just maxing out.
What?
the tourists at the gallery are loving it, but it's a lot.
Yeah. Why does the left mic go to red all the time?
Shazza! Barely.
Dude, Shazza, get in here. What are you doing, buddy?
We need this.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I was.
We should actually be judging the event from here and present
our score and our
Okay, we have blue up.
You should jump in though.
Tommy's a Hulka. In red, we've got Tanner Zandvig. In white, Samuel Weber. In yellow, whoa! Tanner Sandvig with a nice off the top. And then white out the back with a solid carve.
Oh, whoa! Thank you for actually looking at this.
Well, we got split
They have
peak.
an
We're kind of freaking out, but we
Whoa,
got
wow,
Tanner just going to
dude,
town.
Tanner is going to town.
Tanner
Look,
going to town.
Samuel also
Sandvig.
got a couple of hammers in there as well.
Oh, we got red from the last heat coming in. Oh, we got someone on the inside too. Yellow.
Yellow? Man, yellow
Kai
with a nice little-
Tangwei? Tangwei?
Dude, the floor is yours. I'm gonna keep with Kai on that one. I think the people watching are gonna understand if we just leave it at Kai.
Oh.
Significantly worse than this.
Just so you know, this is about as good as it gets.
Yes.
So take it easy.
Yeah.
This is what we serve every day.
This event was on hold for 4 months until today. So, literally the greatest. This is the best waves I've ever seen. Actually, everyone's losing their shit. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to surf.
I'm not
wherever
sure
you
where
are.
you're from, but
Yeah.
this is all time.
I literally flew back from Australia because I saw this forecast.
3 at 8, all time. Oh,
this could be the best.
We got Tanner up and running again. Oh, off the lip. And a solid little finish. Oh, and we got blue, Tommy Bahama. Not quite making it through to the inside. But we're waiting on a ton of scores.
Dude,
I feel like, whoa, Tanner Sandvig with a 7-5.
When everyone's trying to surf it at once and they don't have replays up there, unless they're
Sam Weber
streaming
with a
the
6.
unofficial stream. 6 and a 7.5, two massive scores.
This is gonna be a crazy heat. All these guys
and a
are crazy.
5.5. No way.
Okay, Tommy Bahama up and riding.
And a 4. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at his last name, I was like, his last name's Bahama? I was like, that is so sick. But I see what you did there. You took his name and a brand. Great commentating.
Samuel Weber, family from the Weber barbecues.
It's a bit much now.
Sorry. Bit of a stretch. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Just gonna stay with it. You got me with Tommy Bahama though.
Ooh, look at this wave coming in. Is anyone gonna go? Might
Red
get a
scratching
scratch on the
in.
inside.
Little double up.
Tanner
maybe?
Sandvig.
Oh my gosh.
I had him in my heat, and I thought he was gonna win. So
I honestly had him winning. I was about to storm the tower. I was more of a Tanner fan myself.
Well, that's too bad.
No, I'm kidding.
That's what you do for kitties. Oh, father.
Hey, oh, father. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I get pops on the speaker. The beach wants to hear.
Ooh, we got Kai.
Kai, a little caught behind there. Dude, what a start though by everyone. 7-5, 5-5,
Oh my gosh, this is
6,
crazy.
and a 4.
Tanner
Insanity.
currently in first with a very solid score line with only 2 waves.
Oh, Samuel Weber Barbecues moves into second. yeah. I'd say he probably doesn't need the money, but he's still surfing it for fun. Oh, but takes it straight back, Tommy Bahama. We have 2 heavyweights in the fashion industry.
I didn't know barbecues were fashionable, but it's coming into summers, and they are getting there.
As someone who's been to Dockfest, you should know.
Okay, if you guys haven't, whoa!
Oh my God!
What?
And like the Tommy Bahama
With a huge tail
hammer.
blow.
Lay out the deck chair, put on the button-up shirt. Tommy Bahama is here to stay.
There we go, Sam Weber up and riding. Whoa!
Oh my God!
Hitting the lip.
That was huge. Gonna get another couple of sections here, maybe.
This guy's on his way straight to
Absolutely
Dockfest.
barbecuing this thing.
Whoa!
Is it good to laugh at your own jokes? Do you think that's a good one?
Wow, that was sick. Yes.
That's sick, yes. That was actually so sick. He was grilling out there. Talk about grilling. If you have a banana at home.
Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started.
One of the better things to barbecue.
Oh, we got the Dink Master.
Oh my God, the dink machine. Can we get a close-up on the dinker? You guys can't keep up with all of the inside jokes that we have.
If you guys don't know what our relationship is like, we both moved to Victoria.
Great.
Love it.
Big fan.
We didn't make any new friends and just hang out with each other.
100%.
So now just endless inside jokes. Speaking
Talking
of
about
taking the
inside
inside, we got Kai. Up and riding.
Up and riding.
He needs a 6.5, and this thing looks pretty darn good.
Dude, 2 big carves. If he gets one hammer on the inside,
Oh, the wave just kind of flattened
I
out.
kind of had that one. That was a good one though. But yeah, back to us.
We're pretty cool.
We're pretty cool. We have no other friends.
If you haven't heard of an event called Dockfest, it's pretty exclusive.
It's huge though. It's a festival that happens mostly when it's sunny in the afternoons. Our biggest turnout's 5 people, but we're looking to expand. And yeah, it's huge. Also, if anyone lives somewhere where there isn't waves and loves surfing, if you want to feel 10% of the joy of it, what would you say you'd get into?
Just like
Sam.
Sam.
Getting into it.
No. He got into it and then got out. He didn't like the look.
No, 100%.
If you want 10% of the surfing without catching any waves, prone
Zero
paddleboarding, super fun if you are landlocked and have a body of water near you, which
Or
isn't
Victoria.
landlocked at all.
And want to have some new friends. We're actually not looking for friends.
We have each other.
We have each other.
All right, we got
back.
Sam, I think, up and riding.
Oh man, this looks like a good section.
Emily can't find him,
Gaining
but
speed. Is he
we're getting
going
there.
for it? I think he's gonna do a hammer here.
Whoa!
Oh, rail.
A huge
I wasn't
carb.
expecting that.
We didn't
He's
quite
gonna get
get it
another
on the
section.
cam, but that was solid.
We explained it perfectly for you.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
You guys get any decent Matlaha? Where are you surfing? Are you in the Great Lakes? Are you giving away a couple of...
I've heard the coolest thing in surfing these days is blowing up spots.
100%. This guy, Sean Ferg, on the comments talking about Thunder Bay. I finally got the inside joke. If you guys didn't get it, live a better life. Here's to us. I know.
All right, we got a lot going on right now.
I know. Just blowing it up, dude. Oh my
Whoa,
god. this guy must
Tanner's
surf
just
Pomos.
going to town.
You guys haven't surfed on the East Coast?
Okay, Tanner just went to absolute Tanner Town on this wave. That was crazy.
Oh my
Sorry, there's a
God.
lot of inside jokes in this stream.
Oh, dude. I apologize. I know no one's enjoying this. I would hate, but we are having a great time. You. I could say it. I'll let you take the floor on that one. Oh, shoot.
Whoa, look at this paddle battle.
Oh, that's what I want to see.
Kai just getting the inside on this one.
Only needs a
Whoa.
6.5 and throws a hammer out the back.
Right in the lip. That was
Man,
really
if he could
impressive.
link this and get another couple of sections. Oh.
Team blow up. You are right. We are blowing up. Thank you for the support.
100%. We're big fans. Like, subscribe, donate. We're hoping to get a couple more
Oh,
teams
there you
in
go.
this afternoon. I think he might have a score here.
That was a huge score
6-5,
for
big one out
Kai.
the back as well.
I think that might have done it for Kai.
What are the other scores though? I feel like they haven't been that high in this heat.
No, I think that might be. Okay,
You're calling it?
we got Sam out the back.
Oh my God,
on a
grilling
screamer.
this thing.
This is a crazy heat.
I know.
All these surfers
I
are
hope you're
really
tuning
talented.
in. Nice little wrap back in to the power.
Whoa.
Oh, got a little side chop.
Getting the tail pretty loose there. That was impressive.
100%. Might have lost a fin. I don't know.
Now on a 20. All the
Just 'cause
rage.
you ride 20s doesn't mean everyone's just riding 20s all of a sudden.
We lost one fin. 3 minus 1 is 2.
No way. Are you an engineer?
I am. Well, okay. We got, whoa, Tommy Bahama out the
dude,
back.
His last name Bahama?
Loosen. Wow, this is another solid score.
No
Whoa.
way.
That was
As a
Blair's
fan,
favorite move.
100%. Chop ups are underrated.
Speaking of team blow up. Oh, Tanner out the back
Oh my
again.
God,
Wow, these guys
Tanner
are just
blowing
running
it
away
up.
with it. This
Everyone
just
wants
in.
to see. Can I get that?
Okay.
Sorry.
So Sam, with that last 493, did go into second place. I feel like with Tommy's last,
Dude, I think Tommy's last might have
may put
been
him
better.
back into second, but we're still waiting on last of yellow, which also
Yeah,
was
no
a pretty
way was
solid
that a
score.
2-6.
But he did.
Oh, whoa, everything's changing right
Okay,
now.
so we got a 573 for last of Tommy.
Which I thought was, and a 493 for the last of Sam's.
Okay, but we're still waiting on yellow.
There, it just dropped there.
A 433. Oh, I feel like that he was a little underscored. He got in the lip a couple times.
You reading that?
Yeah. I feel like
Seaferg,
we're getting some shade from Seaferg, but
Seaferg's throwing shade, but I am all about it.
but if you
personally.
donate $10,
yeah,
we'll be
tell
friends.
you, we'll blow everything up. We'll tell you all about secrets.
We'll tell you about all the ways we're not getting.
Yeah. If you want to get skunked,
Hang with us.
hang with us. Yeah.
We get to serve once a week.
Yeah. If you want to surf once a month and paddle the gorge for the
Twice
rest
a
of
month?
it, yeah. You're talking to the right guys.
Do you work full time and want to surf all the time?
No. Tommy Bahama though, he's looking to surf full time.
Whoa. So okay, wait. Then Sam now back into
Sam
second.
Weber with a 5-tooth man. It's tough to keep up. I feel
Got
like the
a big
5-2-3 was
shakeup.
the last one. Tons of waves ridden in this heat, and there's still 8 minutes left.
Holy, the judges have their work cut out for them.
I would not like to be judging this heat. 5, 8, 7, and 4. That is insanity.
What time is it?
I don't know, dude. Time to go home. What are we doing here? 5 o'clock? I've been here since 6:30, dude. But it's a good one to be. Can you hammer a Rosie's closeout? No.
Can you hammer a Rosie's closeout? I've seen Blair hammer a crazy closeout.
And you woke up because you were dreaming. There's guaranteed.
He
that didn't
actually
happen.
he did the hammer on the closeout, then did a chop hop.
Yeah, that's what most people are talking about.
Yeah.
Gonna be doing chop hops until they come back, which could be millenniums.
Yeah. Team blow up,
Straight
hammering
as they're coming out.
closeouts.
Yeah.
At mid-bots.
At mid-bots.
Oh, shit. What did I just say? All right, we've lost
He
4
said it.
current
He
viewers.
said it, not me.
That's
Dude,
too
we've
bad.
lost 4,043 viewers.
More views than
Our chat rate's at 1 though. Which is
yeah,
increased.
Seaferg keeping our chat rate
Yeah,
right up.
Yeah, Seaferg keep ripping on us.
It's pretty good.
I'm all about it personally. I think once they hit their 5th hour, they come into their own.
They marinate.
Oh yeah. They serenade.
We got a heavy conversation going on behind us.
Yeah, dude. If you guys could hear this, with the music overlay as well. The girls just want to have fun.
The girls just
Is what
wanna
we're
have fun.
currently listening to. Yeah. And the ladies behind us are having a field day. Speaking of ladies, it is Mother's Day this weekend. Shout out to Kim. Kim L. Hope you're tuning in.
Love you, Kim.
Hope the bird watching is as good as it gets. Are there good conditions for bird watching?
Oh yeah.
Sunshine, no wind. Dude, have some respect for birders out there. You know nothing
I'm
about it.
asking questions.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
trying to get into the
stupid
community.
questions will get serious answers.
Look at how serious I am.
I don't know what eye to look at right now.
All right. Can you guys comment in the chat what the best conditions for bird watching is?
Yeah. I think 100 people have left their computer on those. We're talking to like.
Oh man,
30.
we keep losing views. Okay.
Blues up though. Tommy Bahama needing a 5.51. Ooh, the one and done. I don't think he's gonna get a reform. Probably gonna need a couple of turns to get back into this one, but has a ton of time. 5 minutes. Do you notice the difference between the 15 and 20-minute heats?
Oh
Do
yeah.
you feel like it was an eternity longer? It felt like an eternity longer.
Like I definitely kind of half gave up in my last heat, but I.
That's crazy to think about. You probably wouldn't have made the heat if
Oh
it was
no.
a 15-minute heat.
If that was a
Your one.
15-minute heat, I would not be sitting here right
that's
now.
wild. And then you almost got the Burns box at the end.
Almost.
Almost. You were close. The last one was a hammer. I thought.
Yeah. Shay is pretty
fully swung
gnarly.
it.
Shay
Yeah,
Breweiler. Shout out to Shay.
Yeah, shout
absolute,
out to Shay.
Absolute shredder.
It's tragic to see you surfing better than me at half my age. It's actually heartbreaking.
And twice as height.
And twice as strong. Pretty much you're just twice as me.
TSH.
Thanks so much for
Bye, Satch. We're just saying goodbye to Satch. Arguably the most attractive human in Tofino. Definitely this side of Calgary, 100%. Come down to the Legion to see him this evening in the flesh. You're going to have to pay, though, to get to
All right,
watch him.
Tanner in first place, just going to town. Whoa! That was not complete, but very sick.
That is so sick.
Where'd the lottery tickets come from?
Speaking of
Prince of Tofino.
walking. Is it walking hour?
It's witching hour.
Don't do that. Dude. Yeah, that's mine. Dude, go ham. Do what you want. I don't care. There's nothing in it. Dude, what are we thinking? Are you thinking about rolling in riches right now?
To make 10 grand.
We could surf so much more with... Well, actually, we'd still have to work if we won 10 grand.
Yeah, split between us. We're probably still going to have to go into work on Monday.
Yeah.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Well,
Reed, are we allowed to do it? Reed's not listening to us. So
okay,
can
we
do it.
got Yellow up and riding. Looking for a score. I can't see.
Yeah, you can, dude. Look. The people want to see. Should I go left to right, top to bottom?
Left to right.
One at a time.
Top or bottom?
Do one at a time. Top.
Top. We're starting, folks. Rolling in riches. What? It's like random weird little numbers. Should we read the rules or just keep scratching? Do you know what 061-6 means?
No idea. You know this one works.
I know. It's
What
just
do you think?
weird numbers.
Do you?
You think we're looking for
Okay.
the same numbers?
What time is it?
No, it's such a bad
Okay,
sound.
so maybe we should... Yeah, we should go.
You leaving us?
Yeah.
I came all the way from Victoria just to follow you.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, so if anyone is in Tofino, there is a movie premiere, 2 movie premieres, and a photo contest.
I think it's sold out.
It might be sold out, but if it's not, you should go.
Okay, if you're not, you should storm the tower.
I'm going to leave you with this wave from Samuel Weber.
Oh.
January 6th.
Just going to leave us
And-
on low heat, barbecuing?
Yeah. Okay. See you guys.
And say goodbye to Michael, darling. 6'2", your friend and mine.
Everybody.
He'll be there tonight in the flesh.
See you tonight. Yeah, see you in a couple hours.
Yeah, see you in 10 seconds.
How many more heats are left?
Bye, Caitlin.
Bye, guys. Bye.
We lost a special one there, but they'll be back tomorrow.
Well, Michael's...
If only there was something that we could do to cheer us up. Could you think of anything?
A teeny?
A teeny. Should we boast about it? Nothing.
That's a deep cut. Oh, all right. We haven't even finished the scratch and win walking device
we're not
yet.
allowed to walk on TV, dude. Okay, bring it back. You do the second row.
All right.
As we're watching Tommy Bahama.
So right now we have no idea what these numbers mean.
No, they're just very odd numbers. We actually don't really get what's going on.
All right. So now I'm gonna
Oh, we
do.
have the chance to retire here.
Oh, what?
Now
Oh,
we're
here
in
we-
the money. Maybe it's just because you did it. You got the money.
I'm lucky. All right. We got $20. We got 20.
We got 20 guys. We're starting off strong. We're going into round 2. Ooh, we got a 5.
We got 5.
Do you think we need 2 or 3 of the same number? I think it's 3. That's pretty universal.
10,000.
Oh
Yeah,
my
babe.
God, we
Could
are
you
about to win
imagine
$10,000.
if we won 10 grand?
We will flip this whole thing. Okay, we have 3 different numbers. 4
All right.
different numbers.
It's not looking good so far.
No. But. Oh my! Show the people.
We got 2 50s.
We have 2. If this is a 50, I think we win 50.
Hold my hand. You gotta hold it while I scratch.
Oh, I was gonna hold your hand though.
No! Oh wait, there's more.
Oh wait, where?
Oh my God, we got 2 10,000s. 2 10,000s. $1.
We're hoping for the $1 and
$3.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That was a weird way to set it up. With
That was really. They don't line up with the things that you scratch.
Someone does get scratchies. I personally would not recommend the rolling to riches. I personally preferred the Lucky Gems as just like from an experience point of view. Did you have a preference between the two?
The first one, I feel like we were way closer.
No, 100%. I feel like Lucky Gems, from a user point of view,
Yeah.
was more exciting.
Should we save this one for the next heat?
I think so.
All right, so we got.
Back up to our faces.
Okay, we got U16 boys Grom Search quarterfinal heat 3.
Maybe you're one of your favorites of the event, Memphis Brown.
Yeah, Memphis, you're my boy. Downtown Memphis Brown, the Brown family, repopulating the surf industry. There's like 16 of them,
I know.
I
they're
believe.
actually all over Tofino right now, and on the chat as well. Shout out to the Brown family if they're tuned in yet again.
Yeah.
You should be.
Happy Mother's Day, the mother who created all of these Browns. Good for you.
Must
Yeah.
be an athlete, I would say, because created a couple of athletes.
At least a couple. Big shout out. So, all right, so we got in red, in the ketchup, we got Memphis Brown. In white, we got Cole Beaven. In yellow, we got Sam Smith, not the musician, totally different. And then in blue, we got Esteban Berube. It's going to be real interesting. I'm joined here by Reed Platypus. This is his YouTube channel. Like and subscribe.
We are back, baby.
We are back. Nice to see you, buddy.
That was teeny time.
Teeny time was fun.
It was pretty fun, too.
We got some karaoke going if you want to come down and sing a couple songs with us. But
we got Nickelback on repeat going down right now.
Nickelback. All right, we got some people scratching into a wave right now. Let's
looks like
go.
Red going left.
Red, here we go. Downtown. Looking.
Memphis Brown, they found a little section.
Ooh,
there.
I like
Wow.
it. A way to drift the tail.
What a way to start a heat. I think we might as well finish off with. Oh, you got glasses on.
All right. So Memphis Brown starting strong. These are 20-minute heats. These are the quarterfinals. So winner of these go naturally to the next step, which is the semifinals. 17 minutes approaching. And we are waiting on a score for Memphis. Starting off with a nice, strong 4.5. That's a nice way to sort of just like get your confidence up. Oh, Elliot Moore. Maybe Reed can wear a GoPro chest mount and live stream the party tonight. Hey, there you go. That's a good idea. Shay Fame, Radical Noser in the land of lefts. You can be a Yuki hero. Can you hammer? Jesse Brown says, "Keep it going, boys. Pure entertainment." Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, how about getting Michael on the live feed there? That was fun. It's nice to see him let loose like that.
Michael with a couple drinks in him, that was pretty good.
You get him a couple espresso martinis, and that guy is life of the party. Shout out to Michael.
So if you guys are watching and live in Tofino or Yuki or even on the island, we got a premiere going on tonight, 7 p.m. at the Legion. Tickets are on Eventbrite. There's a link on Rip Curl Canada's Instagram. Come hang out. It's going to be fun. There's a photo of the year contest. I'm going to try and sober up for that.
All right. Memphis Brown looking like he is scraping into another. Boy, downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. Things will be great.
Awesome. Memphis only went 4-5 on the first wave.
I know.
That's got to be higher normally.
I mean, I thought so. I thought he had a couple really nice turns, but I mean, he's milking this one. But I thought his first wave was a little better. But I mean, he's probably getting another kind of 4.5. Like such a good start for the quarterfinals. He's got to be feeling confident at this point.
I'm honestly so surprised that went 4-5. Like that was a carve to a sick fin blow out the back.
Yeah. I mean, what are the judges looking for?
That's a 6 all day, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least. I don't know. Who knows? So thank you, everybody who tuned in today. It's been a long day, but we made it through. We only got one day left now after this.
It's been a very long day.
But we're doing this for you guys. Yeah, we're on 10 hours right now.
We are approaching 10 hours.
And that's just on the live. Like, we had to set this thing up this morning.
Do we got one more heat after this, or?
We still got one more, yeah.
Okay, wow. We are approaching the end of day 2. Holy crap. This has been a solid day. A lot of action. Yours and PT was probably one of the most exciting heats of the contest. We had a lot of fun. I'm excited for tomorrow.
Finals day.
So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think we were way smoother today. We had a lot of learning experiences yesterday with kind of how we did things. But if you have any suggestions of what you'd like to see, let us know in the comments or just like text us, call us.
We also have some prizes that we're going to give away, and we don't know how to give them away yet.
That's true. We've been donated some towels from
t-shirts.
Slow Tide, T-shirts, probably some beers
from Surf Grove.
So we got some stuff to give away.
And we want to give it to you guys. We got oh gosh.
Easy, Blair.
Yeah, Tommy. How'd it go? I didn't watch. Oh shit. Did you talk to the Who was it?
The kid with like Samuel Weber.
All right, looks like we got Blue trying to scrape through a wave.
It's called the Legion. If you just Google Maps it, you'll find it. Yeah. 6, 7, yeah. Cheers, Tony. See ya.
All right.
So Kyler said, how many fluffs and reeds would take down a gorilla? Oh, you're fluffy.
Yeah.
So how many of us to take down a gorilla? It depends on like what state. Like how many espresso martinis are we allowed to drink?
That's true. If I can stimulate myself ahead of time with like 3 or 4 espresso martinis, I can probably do some damage. Gorillas are so strong, though. Oh man, it's got to be at least 10 of us, I would assume.
Oh, I think more. Gorillas are gnarly. Have
I
you
know.
seen a gorilla?
I know. You need like 2. You need like 3 or 4 per arm on the gorilla.
I'm more of a lover than a fighter too. Like I don't even know if I would. I don't know.
So you just love the gorilla. You make sweet love to him.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
maybe that would work. So I would fight the gorilla. Reed would seduce the gorilla. We got different tactics on how it would
that
play
could
out.
be a strategy,
It's
though.
a 2-pronged attack. 1 prong for sure. If you know what yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, what Kurt said.
It'd be a prong.
So just downtown Memphis Brown is the only one who's got waves in this thing, Kurt. Just a couple 4s. And I've said it once, I've said it twice, I've said it 3 times. I think I've said it 8 times. Judges love their 4s. There has been so many 4s today.
Is that normal?
No. I mean, maybe. There's some sets coming in right now though. Looks like some scrambles by White maybe. No.
It's time to say we got Nickelback playing in the background here. That's so good.
Now, so it's a bit of a vibe.
Goodbye. All right, we are approaching the we're just under 12 minutes here in the quarterfinal heat 3 of the U16 boys. So a bit kind of slow, honestly. Only Memphis Brown is sitting on 2 really solid scores.
So thank you everyone who has donated to this live stream. You guys are legends. We appreciate it. None of it goes unnoticed. If you haven't donated, we appreciate it.
Just if you haven't?
Yeah. I mean,
it's pretty crazy, honestly. Oh, here we go.
so cool.
Estevan.
Wow. Blue.
There we go. I'm blue. Estevan Ruby.
We got Michael Darling calling in right now.
Hey, Michael.
Michael, what's going on? You're on the live, so don't say anything I wouldn't say.
We're on the live. Is my glasses case like just to the right of the comfy chair? The black glasses case?
Michael just left the beach and he's leaving stuff everywhere. Classic Michael. The guy had 2 espresso martinis.
He's like Velma from Scooby-Doo. My glasses,
Oh my God,
my
we got yellow
glasses.
Sam Smith. It's a good looking wave. If this thing has a little reform, we don't see a glasses case, Michael. We'll let you know when we clean up if we find it.
Yeah, it's a mess here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Back to Nickelback.
It's nice having the music playing, though, eh? It's
Yeah,
good.
actually
Little
is,
beach
yeah.
vibe for the people around.
So yeah, thank you guys, everyone, for the support. I feel like we felt so much support from the community. It's
pretty cool.
Across the world, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we've got
people tuning in from everywhere.
It's pretty epic. We definitely had no expectations leading into this. Just the fact that M. Baxter figured this out and figured out a way to make this work, like this was really cool, and it's been so much fun.
Shout out to our sponsors, Surf Grove, Shed, Rhino,
Slow Tide.
Lucky, Slow Tide. There's just been
Lucky. I don't think Lucky sent us beers. It was more like people who bought the Luckies. Yeah. Shout out to
Luke Payne.
Yeah. Luke Payne.
All right. I mean,
the Payne family.
Scotty Payne. Yeah.
Yeah. The Payne family.
But yeah, thanks to everyone who's brought us food.
Yeah, it's been pretty epic. It's nice to see, like, we're having fun, obviously, and doing this, and it's stoked to see that, like, people watching it are stoked on it.
And they care. People care about Canadian surfing.
It's sweet. It's good to see. And then people are, like, stoked. They're showing up. They're, like, giving us stuff to, like, give out, and it's really fun.
Hold the phone. There is a soft topper in this heat right now.
Here we go.
There's a bright yellow soft topper as we see Esteban.
He's just drifting on his stomach backwards through the lineup.
Let's pan to this blue. No, there's a green or a yellow soft. It's green.
They're trying to stand up
Where'd they
before
go?
a wave even comes. Oh, man.
We just saw him, but he's gone now.
He's
He
orange.
might be underwater.
Got to go to the left.
Oh, there we go. There. Oh, no, that's not even him. There's one further out.
There you go. There he is. There he is.
No, there's one way further out than that even.
Oh, that's a green one. Oh, green. You got to go way more to the left.
Oh my God, we got white out the back.
White out the back. Oh.
This is a nug.
Oh.
Little left for the goofy footer Cole Bevan, local boy.
Cole.
He lives on my road.
Cole,
Oh!
let's go, buddy. Gets under the lip.
Gotta get behind me. Local boy. That was sick.
That was sick. And he needed a wave there because it's been a bit slow, and that's going to get him right in the mix of this.
Yeah.
We got under 10 minutes, 8 minutes and 12 seconds.
And we got blue out the back here. Esteban. We've got some Go Esteban supports in chats in here.
A lot of support for Esteban, actually. Very popular guy.
So we got someone
Man of the
tuning in
people.
from Sunset Point, Oahu.
Here we go.
Caribbean.
Hey.
Oh, my God.
Rihanna.
Yeah, is it Esteban or Esteban? Esteban is a pretty sick name. Spanish explorer, actually, that made landfall on Vancouver Island. I forget it. I don't know his first name. His last name was Esteban.
Carlos.
John Esteban.
Ricky
Esteban.
Martin. Ricky Bobby.
One of the first Spanish explorers.
All right, we got red up.
We got red. Memphis, your heat leader, baby.
Let's go downtown.
It looks soft out there, Kurt.
It looks pretty soft. Softer than some Kraft Dinner noodles that have been left on the pot for like 6 minutes. Twice the regulation
Memphis
time.
did well to make this connection, though.
Dude, Memphis.
Wow.
This is why we love
frontside
you.
snap
Oh,
on the forehand
make it
and
happen,
a
baby.
backside snap on
Yeah,
the
baby.
That's going big. Michael Darling is
Michael
back
Darling's
in
back.
the booth.
He is back, baby.
Let's get him in here. He left his glasses. Oh,
Oh,
he found it.
wow, that was-
He found his glasses case.
Within seconds of coming back, he found his glasses case. We
You
didn't.
can call him either Esteban or
Well,
Esteban.
Where was it? Oh,
Michael. Michael's just tearing this thing down. Let's burn it to the ground.
Burn down the little tower. Michael is storming the tower as we speak.
You can just leave it on the ground.
That's fine.
Yeah, you've done enough.
Yeah. Do you mind?
Oh my gosh.
Can I pet that
Bye,
dog?
Michael. Can I pet that dog?
That dog is going to drag that kid through the sand.
Baby might get pulled. Okay, that's a good
Oh.
call to leave.
Okay, the adults are being adults.
This baby can barely walk.
Yeah.
Thing looks like Michael Darling right now, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, we don't know for sure that's a baby. It could be a little goblin or something.
It's pretty. Got Tanner Sandvig.
Reed.
This is mine.
We got some good tunes down on the beach. Everyone's down here.
Tanner Sandvig coming in. Yeah, Tanner!
The Sandman.
The Sandman. He'll be back tomorrow. He was ripping today.
He was ripping.
He looked really good.
Whoa. We got some movement on the
That
camera here.
backhand's gnarly.
So a little bit slower action. We got some Groms coming up the beach down here. I don't know where they are. I'm just trying to control.
Yeah, we got one
this
more.
camera. I don't really know what's going on.
We got one. Whoa.
We got yellow.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Some Groms. Oh my God, is that Kai Grigg and that is, they surfed for about 8 hours today. They literally paddled out at like fucking 2 o'clock.
I thought they went home.
Me too.
It's impressive.
That is insane. To be a Grom again, hey? I think I am.
That was you like 6 months ago. Reed, remember when I was a Grom? It's like, yeah, I do.
Here we go, Red. You're heat leader, Memphis, downtown.
Here we go. You love to see it. You love to see Memphis Brown.
He's making good work of this mushy little right.
The people's hero.
I can't believe he's even still on this wave. This thing has 0 power.
Downtown Milkman Brown just
I don't
milking
know if
this
he's
wave.
making that connection.
Calling that wave old Betsy. He's just pulling on those udders. Just squirting out all the sweet cream.
We are done. Done. Zip 0. Oh
What,
my God,
milking a
how
cow?
is this set? Yellow. Oh, just a bit out of position. We got white maybe paddling on the end here. Other side, right. Oh, they got out of there. Never mind. Oh, we got good boy Aussie. So we're still down here. We're gonna be down here all day. I think this is the last. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. If you here, give me your phone.
Like, we don't have a specific recording. The only thing that we have is just the YouTube live. So, like, we're not recording this onto any.
Yeah.
Yeah, so once we're done today, it'll post on YouTube.
But no, it's posted right now. Here, I'll get it. I'll get it on.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, besides the kid got overscored, he got scored for a wave he never took.
Really?
Which is really weird.
Oh, yeah.
And he went in top 2.
Yeah.
What the heck's going on here?
I know.
It is really weird.
Yeah, the judging in this event is.
Yeah.
Here, we're just getting there now.
It's expected bad.
We're confused.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they don't reverse this, I'm leaving. I'm not even surfing the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, Reed got a tube and an air, and they gave him
Oh, we got that longboarder on the cam. Just
We're trying to hide posing.
there's someone posing up
The
there.
girl's posing you saw right before the heat.
No way.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I bet went in the water. Why didn't we get that?
Okay, if you start it right there, that's the start of the heat. So just if you hit play, that'll be the 20 minutes of the heat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, we got everything, I think. A little controversy going down at the end of the day this morning.
It wouldn't be nationals if there wasn't some drama unfolding. There we go.
Looks like we got white or yellow, sorry. Little inside connection maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, we got
Sammy
riders everywhere.
Oh, we got
Everywhere.
red.
We got red and white.
Reed is
Trying to
just
zoom out.
taking control of the camera here.
Sorry, There's 3 people up at once on that thing.
Robbie's like, don't touch the camera.
Looks like we got blue Estevan. We got told we can call him either Estevan or Esteban. Curtin Reed, you feel strongly that Tofino Yuki should have a rec center, and where should they build it?
Wow, this is
getting political, ladies and gentlemen.
We're gonna build a rec center.
We're gonna build a big rec center. It's gonna be bigger than ever.
I walked into this rec center and said, "Wow,
it's so big." Oh my God, we got. No.
Oh, all right, come on, Memphis. I mean, he's already. I feel like I want Memphis to be in third so I can just cheer for him to get into the elimination. But he's already dominating. Do worse, Memphis, so I can cheer for you. Damn, he's crushing it right now. Cole Beaven and Sam Smith. I'm cheering for you guys now. I love the underdog story. Let's go, boys. Cole Beaven needs honestly, Cole's in a bit of a snake in the grass right now. He needs a 2-4-2
with 18 seconds left. I don't know.
Come on.
Is this wave gonna break for him?
They just gotta get. I don't think they know that they need that, which is. Oh, Estevan.
Estevan went.
Did you just jump up?
117 on his last.
Wow.
Oh, so this is only heat 3. We still have heat 4.
We got one more heat to go.
What time is it? 5:16. So if you guys are coming to a premiere tonight, we might be late.
Yeah, what time is it supposed to start?
7.
We'll be fine.
Here, yeah,
we'll be okay. Yeah, it's only 20 more minutes.
We'll be there.
We'll be there. Yeah.
That was the plan.
Text Nate, make sure I have an editor.
Give up forever. Larry, you want to jump in? Last heat.
Last heat of the day. Thank you, Curtis. Curtis has been this crew that we have down here has been
I guess
here
this is me for the end of the day.
6:30 in the
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
We got M over here, you guys. This is try not to pull a cord. M has put in the hours today. So this is the girl who's been behind the camera all day. Get back in here, M. She takes tips. She takes food.
She's an absolute gem.
Anything. She has been killing it.
Honestly, something that took a group of, like, no joke, 10 people the last 5 years to build and create, she has done by herself.
Yeah. So this webcast normally costs tens of thousands of dollars for this event to run, and M put it together in her own time. With.
And yours too.
Yeah, but M, you worked hard on this. So thank you. Oh shit. Thank you.
Hello. No, we're big fans of M.
We're big fans, Emily.
Big M fans here.
So we're back, Blair.
Are we?
Is this our first one commentating together all day? No.
No, I think it is, Jay. Save the best to last.
Yeah.
all the worst to
I
last.
think we have actually been on here together.
No, we haven't, which is wild. We've sat the whole day together, though, but haven't.
Yeah. Oh, have you guys not done this yet?
There's one remaining. We were going to save it. Dude,
is
that red?
No,
Dude, you can't see
that's
anything in
not
these
red.
glasses.
I know. I had a sip of that too.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Who is that?
Red.
No,
Tristan.
Oh, that was Taylor Tice. Non-competitor.
Oh, this is red, though.
So red, and then we have white on the right. Just kicked.
Oh my God! Red
Tristan
with a
Day.
hammer. That was a sick turn.
We got a chance to win $10,000 here, and we're gonna do it. We
It was the final heat of the day. We're taking it to the bank here.
We thought maybe we'd get flagged for gambling, but
we haven't.
We haven't
Because
yet,
we've been
so.
walking our way into money. What do we got? Dude, show the people your hand's in the way. You have a huge hand. You know what they say about big hands? Small socks.
Big feet. 17.
I'll let your imagine do the rest.
5.
To the 129 people left. How are people still watching this? I apologize for the previous 10 hours of your life. Whoa, you're going so fast. No suspense. People are watching at home.
Well, I don't think we had a chance at anything there.
What? Dude, we have time. Just hold it for a second.
What does this mean? I don't really understand this.
I know. You just went straight into it, dude. You gotta enjoy this. Go do one at a time. You're just all over the place right now. Start at the bottom. Okay, stop. Let's see if we can win it from here. 1,000, 10,000.
How does this work? Do we need, how many numbers do we need?
We have 2 more chances. Just take this one out, but only do one at a time. I want to see what we got. You're out of control right now.
3. $1 ticket and 16.
I think we win nothing.
I don't think we won anything.
Scratch the bottom. Sometimes there's some extra action going down. Scratch everything you can.
The new backup cam that shows you the
Oh.
the surrounding awareness.
Oh, it's just a QR code.
They're trying to get sponsored.
I don't think we won anything.
No, we lost.
So we're back, baby.
We're back, yeah.
Looks like we got red here. Tristan started with the 5-0-0. Little roundo.
Little round. It looks tough out there right now.
How tough does it look, Blair?
Dude,
Wow, Tristan's making quick work of
Dude,
this
he's
thing.
getting a
though.
ton of speed.
Wow.
Somehow found a lip to go a little vertical.
I don't even
Throws the tail
understand
right
this
now.
right now.
Dude, Tristan.
Is he on a foil?
Has to be. There's
Gotta
no
be a
way. Someone
foil.
check the bottom of his board. That is insanity. How is he doing turns when it was like slowly
How about
losing
the
power?
drinks? Yeah, cheers. Cheers. To we got a little freaking graveyard of drinks over here.
Yeah, I know. That's a bad look.
It's a bad look. I think you guys can't see it. But we just
But
told
we're
you.
hydrating though. We're turning a corner because we realize that we still have to go out this evening. And then wake up and do this all again.
Oh my god, Yellow went to his feet, to his belly, back to his feet, and he's out.
He saw you do that yesterday and win the heat, so he's like, man, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do the 2-for-1 combo and combo everyone off the bat. Bulletproof move.
We got paddle for white here. White's up.
Backhand left. Love to see it.
And we got red on this.
What?
frickin'-
Dueling splitters. Ooh,
Wow,
red
so
was
white
kind of a
and
hammer.
Red.
Both falling on the turns by the look of it.
And then we got blue now.
Leaving a little bit on the table. Oh my god, this looks tough.
Oh yeah, true.
What camera?
The camera rewind. The Long Beach Lodge one.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh dude, he'll be right. He'll figure it out.
Do you think they're in it right now, or are they too far this way?
For Long Beach Lodge, they'd be in the Long Beach Lodge one, but probably not the Pac Sands one, I would say.
Pac-Sands ones is drawn out so far though.
Got scored for a wave he didn't get, apparently. Controversy going down. There was an interference today that never happened.
Dude, honestly, speaking from someone that's been up there,
We can
unless you have someone like fully overseeing it,
Can we like
it's so
comments?
tough. It's so hard.
I can't believe we still have 126
Like
viewers
doing it?
right now.
No, they left their computer on.
Yeah.
we have like 4 people listening at home.
There's like a cat in a room.
Hobie, if you can hear me, blink.
Hobie doesn't blink. That's why.
Hobie doesn't flinch. In case anyone at home's wondering, Hobie is Michael Darling's beautiful cat.
Beautiful little kitty cat.
The pride, the joy of his life.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that cat?
Can I pet that cat? Pet that cat.
Is this the final heat of the day, ladies and gentlemen?
I believe so.
Oh my gosh.
Also, Tristan's taken a commanding lead in this one.
As he probably should, to be honest, from what we've seen. Pretty impressive.
Yeah. Just going
Dueling
fast.
5s, floating 10s. Close for second, though. Pretty much just need to stand up, and you're going to make the heat.
If anyone watching wants to donate some money to the CSA to get better judges.
Yes, I bet Sebastian Kuna. How about them drinks? You can make those drinks more delicious by donating a couple more dollars. There's no way. We can't get better judges because they're all surfing in this damn contest.
Yeah. So, thank you everyone who has tuned in today. It's been a long freaking day. Oh my gosh. Is this a competitor or a free surfer?
Wow.
Oh my god, Tristan
red
on
a-
another wave.
Oh, it was a huge turn.
Oh my.
Oh! Honestly,
He
it
was-
probably doesn't even matter. He's going to win the heat, but that
He was on his way to an 8
was
there.
arguably going to be the best wave of the heat. That thing was just lining up on the bank.
So it seems
Had
like
2 big hammers.
ultra high tide, ultra low tide is the call for out here.
For sure. Definitely ultra low, I feel. I feel like the first waves this morning,
Yeah, that's true.
during your heat, though, had a nice pulse.
Yeah.
And then it kind of went flat for
So
the
we
other
got
heats
blue
around
up.
that.
Local boy Gus Chong.
Currently
Out
going
of
through.
Tofino. He is currently in an advancing position, so he's just trying to build house right now.
Oh, yeah. And that
That
house
was a nice carve.
needs to be better than a 1, and he's probably going to do that here. Linking a couple of turns.
He could pull into the barrel.
Dude, he could get 2
Oh
here.
my
Not
gosh.
scoring high, though, today. Third turn.
So that's the
The
first
locals going nuts on the beach.
first
Wow, they're
completed
blowing
wave
up.
outside of Tristan. So I dare say he is gonna put.
I think he's gonna
third
put a
and
little bit of
fourth,
gap here.
Needing a bit higher of a score here.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the best way for him.
Just slowly closing the gap on his other competitors.
Where do you think that's going to go?
That could.
I'm going
I
to
mean,
put it at a
judges-
4.
Judges love 4s.
It's
So
a 4. It actually is a 4.
it's got to be a 4.
It's a Blair and T. Oh my God, we're counting. Yeah, we got 11 minutes left. Here, take over. I got to call Nate. This guy's old business. He's a bit of a businessman.
We're gonna close out strong.
And we're closing out the same way we began today. 10 hours later, and we're still here, baby.
We are clinically insane from sitting in a booth for 10 hours, 11 minutes, and 24
Oh
seconds.
my gosh.
What a day to be alive.
What an idiot.
Wow. Oh my God. We're doing this for free.
I feel like we've been through
we're getting some free stuff for it. It's fun.
No.
We're contributing to the surf community, which is fun.
And we're just good friends. Or we're no, we're not really, actually.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, 100%. I tried to go boating with him the other day.
Yeah.
We ended up going for sushi.
I was busy. Yeah, no, this has been fun hanging out with my acquaintance, Blair.
Yeah, my work colleague.
My colleague here.
Oh my God, Red's going
Red.
to the moon. No way, go!
Whoa,
Oh,
nice. Tristan
way
Day.
to perk us up, Tristan Day.
I love how sendy he is.
Yeah, dude.
Good.
He's got a lead. He's in that position where he can send it, and I appreciate him for doing that.
Tristan's my hero.
Dude, I like how we get a little low-key replay up here too.
It is kind of fun, yeah.
We
You
got like
see
a
that little
20-second lap.
Oh, he was close on that one. He was closer on one of his ones earlier. He's been sending it.
He
for
has been sending
most
it.
Of the day.
I know. I appreciate it. The second he gets a lead, he's looking for air sections, which for me is a joy to watch. A little bit lower, a little bit higher.
There we go. That's better.
I like getting the torsos in it. I feel like I've worked hard on my physique, and I want to show the people
You're
that.
working hard on that. That's what hard work looks like.
This is what hard work looks like.
All right, we got.
You
we got a
dropped the
loose
dog.
canine on the beach.
Oh my gosh.
Causing havoc. The baby's pointing.
Somebody call bylaw.
Yeah, someone call bylaw. Give that kid a ticket.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you're
Dropping
going
the
to
hammer.
jail now. That kid's gonna go do hard time.
Yeah, dude, that kid has no idea what he's in for. People
25
got it on
to life.
video. 100%.
You know.
He's
said
the
they were gonna crack
25
down on
months.
crime.
25 months is his life right now.
I mean, I know they said they were gonna crack down on crime, but this is ridiculous.
I know. I didn't see that
Well, this
happening.
lady's
Oh,
gonna
well, she's on the
come-
whip.
she's gonna- Jeez. Society is
Uh-oh,
really taking
picked
a
up.
turn.
Going straight to the tank.
All right, we got someone coming in here. It looks like a free surfer that surfing good, doing some turns.
Yeah, the free surf is actually connecting this
we got
to the inside.
8 minutes and 23 seconds left. Player highlights of the day. What's a highlight?
Honestly, it has to be the Reed Pete heat.
Yeah.
You and Marcus blowing up the cam. I got
Reed Pete.
a liter of beer poured on me from Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were going nuts. The whole booth was going nuts. The beach was going nuts. That was definitely the Reed Pete heat was the highlight. Had to be. Yourself? Had to be that one.
I think that was that one too. That
Yeah.
it was back and forth. It was
blow for blow.
Blow for blow.
Yeah.
Old bull versus young calf.
Action packed. Everyone got waves too. It's like those heats line up on paper and you're just like, man, that looks sick. And sometimes they can just go flat. Like a lot of the heats around that went kind of flat, but that one turned on and everyone got a ton of waves and it was just like, yeah, it was blow for blow. Had to be that. I think that was the highlight.
Highlight of the weekend so far. I mean, I'm stoked to see. The only thing that would have made that heat better is Sepp Breweiler was able to come. So shout out to Sepp.
Shout out to Sepp.
Hope you're watching, brother.
Huge part of the community.
Hope you heal up with whatever your injury is there.
Yeah.
Looks like we got Blue up.
Ooh.
But yeah,
little late
definitely
to the party. Yeah.
That was the highlight.
Or
for sure.
teeny time.
I mean, teeny time's kind of a highlight of the day.
Yeah, but that's guaranteed.
It's a
you know what I mean? You
guaranteed.
know that's coming.
Mhm.
You're expecting it. You're looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teeny time definitely.
But
is a
still,
highlight.
shout out to teeny time.
Yeah, shout out to Espresso Martinis.
Shout out to Espresso
Really
Martinis.
turned our frowns upside down.
Yeah, 100%.
We
Just
were
as you hit that
crashing.
7 hour mark, and you're like, I
Yeah.
can't stare at myself for any longer.
I mean, we've been at it for 10 hours, 15 minutes, and 7 seconds at this
And
point.
we only have 6 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Wow. How the time flies.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and then we got tomorrow, which is going to be super fun.
And tonight.
Yeah, we got tonight.
Dude.
Never ends. I'm aging rapidly.
Oh my gosh,
It's
dude.
crazy. But yeah, no, it's been a
Been a great time. Loving
Good
it. Anyone that's rolling to the beach, also stop by. It's nothing but good times here. We usually like having a crowd around us. Peanut gallery, so stop by. Oh, surfer and wide here, getting
hot
it.
takes, I would say. We're
Lot of
definitely
hot takes.
we're just we're speaking our mind. We're here. We're doing this really, like, we're volunteering for this. Like, M. Baxter set this whole thing up. Reed is
Huge shout out to M
been
and
putting in
Reed.
a ton of work to get this going, and then the community has kind of rallied around this whole thing to make it happen and a little bit easier, keeping us fed, keeping the beers coming.
No, it's been huge. We haven't had to do much. We haven't left our seats
Yeah,
all day.
Yeah, we're in this.
People
like,
have provided.
It's so epic. This was so fun. It's different than what it was like in years past with the being up in the tower with the actual event. This is once again the unofficial official live stream of the CSA.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what else to really say. It's just been really
nothing
rad.
else to be said.
It's good Canadian surfing, a lot of good content. Yeah.
A lot of
Having
good people.
time, having a lot of fun.
Dude, having the most fun.
Nice to see Michael get on the mic too. Like,
Dude, I know.
He got 2
It was
martinis.
the perfect
in him.
timing. The guy got a couple martinis, was about to sing karaoke. We had to pull him back from the mic. And then we just threw him back on the mic as well. So
Something about a fired up Michael Darling. It's
nothing gets me more excited.
There's nothing better than that.
There isn't. If you
It's
guys
so
don't like
funny.
it, you don't like entertainment in general, because that's as good as it gets here on the coast.
It really is. That's what we live for.
Those moments.
Those moments where we live for. I feel like we had good drop-ins today too. We had
Pete
Kakoa.
rolled in, Kakoa rolled in, Noah.
Yeah, we had some
A
good.
couple of big time logos. Satch
Liam.
rolled in, Liam rolled in.
We had Kai, Greg.
Do we have the Groms
and-
roll in? Shout out to the Groms as well all day today. It was a huge field day for the Groms. Don't be afraid to stop by again tomorrow. I actually loved it when they were like commentating their own heats. I feel like everyone at home probably preferred that than us as
Honestly,
well. I
yeah.
would. I
Yeah,
wouldn't want to stare at
and
me.
They killed it. They did such a good job.
Yeah.
People were trying to send them money.
I know.
Crazy.
It's absurd. We didn't give it to them.
We I would like to point out I'm not the one getting the money. It's all going
Neither
to
am I.
email, and God knows what he's going to do. I hope he's buying espresso martinis.
Yeah, we might get a couple of drinks out of it tomorrow night. So.
But I mean.
But we don't deserve it. I'll be honest.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't pay us. We're more of the filler. I appreciate to 103 people currently muting us.
It is slowly or I wouldn't say slowly. It's rapidly dropping.
Oh, we just bumped up though.
Huh?
We went up 6 viewers.
There we go.
Accidentally clicked on the wrong link.
yeah. Trying to watch CNN, ended up on this.
Yeah. Apologies.
Yeah. You are in the wrong.
You're in the
place.
wrong place. Yeah,
Boy, are you
yeah.
about
Trying to
be
look for the
upset.
news hour, and they got a bucket full of us.
Yeah.
Should we touch back on the heat with 3 minutes left? I can't see anything that's going
3
on.
minutes and 26 seconds left. We got Tristan Day.
Oh, it's actually close between second though. Sloan probably changed the heat 5 minutes ago, but we didn't notice because we've been in our own world. But it's getting only needs a 3.31 for Gus, the local guy.
Reed has some terrible music playing. Reed!
Change the music.
This is depressing.
Reed has currently the most depressing music on right now. I don't know if you just went through a breakup, but it is tough to listen to.
You know when you like turn off all the lights and you curl in a ball in the shower in the dark for like an hour before all the hot water runs out? That is literally the song you play while you do that.
100%. And then the hot water runs out.
And that's what wakes you. That's what forces you out of the shower.
And you're like, I need to change this music because it's cold now.
I mean, sometimes you get the cold, so it's like, finally, I feel.
I feel.
Finally.
But we never got to feel anything, so we just had to yell at Reed to change it because that was. This is tough.
Reed's got problems.
Oh, we know that though.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
no.
not trying to hide it. I think the community knows it at this point.
Yeah, he's got issues.
That's why there's so much support.
Yeah, totally. Everyone's just trying to support poor Reed.
I know,
You
dude.
know, after playing a song like that, I mean, the writing's on the wall.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Poor
He's
guy. I saw him.
when
put
you
on
get
mascara the other
to
night
the bottom
and
of the barrel.
all the dregs down his face.
Oh, dude, it's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
But we love him for it because it makes us feel better about ourselves, and that's honestly why I hang out with him. It's
We're
more
just
for
looking at him,
self-confidence.
Talk to like 3 people
Yeah,
right
I
now.
know.
Everyone's like, "Woo, it's Reed."
Yeah, guys, why does everyone like Reed? It just does my head in.
Yeah.
Trying to be mayor? I don't see it personally.
Yeah. He won't watch this after this.
Yeah, no, I hope not. Yeah, we might not be here tomorrow.
Our 110 viewers, it's still climbing. Wow. So it turns out if we just
If we
Reed,
trash talk Reed,
trash talk Reed,
people
we
come
just-
out of the
Yeah,
woodworks.
people love this. Wow. Okay. Virtua Test says, "Keep it coming, guys. Great commentary." Okay.
Oh,
wow,
loving the
really?
Reed trash talk.
Wow. Okay. Well, like
Honestly, I knew there was an underground hate for Reed,
I
but
know. Who knew?
I know.
Who knew?
Yeah, you can
Foreign
see coming.
redacted a message. That must have been violent.
Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
Andrew Forum did not
Uh-huh.
have love for the contest.
Alfred Sutton. Where's the party at tonight? What's the photo? There's a photo contest happening.
Legion.
At the Legion. So
Get down there, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah, you've been live on the chat. Come introduce yourself. You know what we look like? We want to know what you look like.
I'm literally walking there like this. It's going to be like
We will look
9:30
exactly
at
the
night,
same.
And I'm going to be wearing sunglasses.
No one can see my eyes. You're not allowed to.
You look like a...
I don't even know if I have
you
eyes.
look like a ladybug.
I feel like a ladybug. I feel non-existent. I feel like I need to stop talking.
I mean, ladybugs, it could be worse. Like when you see a ladybug, everyone's like, ooh, a ladybug.
They're excited and then they kill them.
You kill ladybugs?
I've never done that in my life.
Wow. I mean, okay, from what I recall of ladybugs, you see one and you like put it on your finger and you take an Instagram photo and you're like,
And then you
"Good
eat
luck."
it.
You don't fucking squash them, psycho.
No,
Jesus.
but there's different kinds of ladybugs. Some are poisonous.
Reed, do you kill ladybugs when you see them? Yeah.
Reed kills ladybugs when he sees them. That's what he just said.
He's a killer.
He's saying yes for those of you at home that can't hear. He's giving the thumbs up. Yes.
Ladybugs.
Turn that upside down.
Guy's crazy.
Guys are
everybody.
fucking psychopaths.
Like and subscribe.
Oh my God! Can we turn this off? Because we are going home.
That was the end. Okay, we got to do some closing
Not gonna
statements.
shake my hand, dude.
Shout out to Tristan Day and Sloan Zuck Schmidt moving on to the
Semifinals. The regionals,
tomorrow.
if you've been calling it throughout the day.
Semi-regionals of state. Tomorrow we got semis and finals and all the
Big day
categories.
tomorrow.
Big day. So tune in.
Tune in.
Super stoked to see everybody.
Big shout out to the community.
Big shout out to
and the world, whoever
the
happened to be here.
community. Namaste.
Namaste go.
Namaste surf for everyone. I don't even know what to say. We've already
We've said enough.
I feel like we've said so much.
We've said too much.
I hope you guys enjoyed this. We had fun.
I had fun.
Thank you to everyone that dropped off booze, food, and
Yeah, shout out to everyone that supported it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you did, but I appreciate it.
Shout out to M. Baxter.
Big shout out to M. Let's get M on
Say hi.
live cam.
One behind the scenes. So to Reed on his platform here. Reed, where are you? Oh, there he is.
Thank you guys, everyone, for tuning in. See you tomorrow.
He said thank you for tuning in and see you tomorrow. 'Cause
All right,
no way
guys.
anyone heard him.
Are we clocking out here?
Yeah, clock out. We're closing down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.